If I go too far, please forgive me.
My name is Seth. Bow down for my cycle.
It's time for trial.
Show me everything. Download.
This will do.
I'll settle this. It's the end! Let's go! The finale! You can't escape!
PlayStation.
All right, you ready?
Street Fighter 6.
見せてあげる。
デスクワークは性に合わなくてもいい。少しは楽しめそうだな。
おー、一番に壊す。
格の違いをお見せしますわ。
させてもらう。おい、ちょうどいいね。
これで終わりですか？
進むのみ。満を持して登場だ。
All right, everybody, and welcome back to another episode of Sets here on Cat Confides. It's not a Monday night, it's a Wednesday night. We advertised this 2 nights ago, and lo and behold, it is the day upon us. Yes, it's going to be myself and the Lord Evo champion, Red Bull. I think we got to update it. Red Bull Kumite Vegas champion is sitting next to me, and we're going to be talking about the patch notes. So Problem X. It's been a while, first of all.
It has, yeah.
Richard, you might need to turn him up, because I can hear him, but I don't think they can hear him.
Yo, yeah. Can you hear me, yeah?
We should be able to hear you just
It's been
fine,
a while.
but
It has been a while. It has been a while.
If you sort that out real quick there while we sort this out. But, yeah. Oh, they can hear him. I can't hear him through my ears, so that should be fantastic. Okay, I can hear you next to me, so that's fine. But, yes, Problem. Talk to me. How have you been?
Nah, I've been good, man. Been good. Like, chilling. After the big win in Vegas, there wasn't really much competition kind of going on. Nothing really was going on. So just chilling, waiting for this amazing patch that we're going to be going through. So yeah.
Well, I mean, he grinned at me in imaginary space, and now he's grinning at me now. So clearly you are happy with what your characters have received.
I mean, I'm a happy guy. It's we don't know if it's anything to do with the patch or such, but I'm a happy guy. I'm in a good place.
Well, look, I like that. I respect that as well. But yes, first of all, I've got to thank you for gracing me with your presence and giving me your time, because this is going to take a while as well. Now, I know you did dabble a little bit yesterday playing the game, because you have been inactive for quite a while. I'm going to just ask this question out there. Did you look at everyone, or did you save most of it for today?
I didn't look at everyone. Obviously, I looked at the characters that I used predominantly, and some of the main villains of the last patch, but I didn't go through everything, because obviously, we're going to do that today. So, yeah.
Cool.
A lot of stuff I don't know. A lot of changes I still don't know.
Cool.
Right,
so I've only looked at 4 or 5 characters myself, and obviously he is a Bison and Alex aficionado. So between the two of us, if you haven't looked at the patch notes, we're going to do an entire stream of this. We've done this last year. I did it with Matt Edwards, but Matt Edwards' execution is poor, so I got a complete new upgrade. So hopefully we can get through this in a little bit of time, because it does take a while, but we should have some fun. And like you said as well, I haven't looked at most of these characters myself, so it's going to be quite new to a lot of us. But there will be probably some things that I understand through these notes that you might not understand, and then vice versa as well. So there's an abundance of knowledge here for you guys to work with as well. Now, what I need to do is, first of all, I need to get this plugged in, because I need to make sure I can actually play the game with Problem X. So what we are going to do, can you go and just double check this real quick? So if you press start.
Oh, actually, I think
or is it has it got you out of there?
Yeah, I think you've
Has it overwritten?
Yeah,
wow,
I think you've taken over.
You are kidding me. So can we not have two? Can we not have a stick and a pad in here? That's insane. So it's overwritten you. Right, I might need my technical team to get me an entire fresh pad, because it looks like we can't use Problems pad and this stick to do that. So we'll do that momentarily. Right.
Yeah.
So if you go to start as well. Now, I don't know if we have a Capcom employee or someone in the staff in this chat, because what I want someone to do is I want someone to put the links to the patch notes in the chat. So if anyone hasn't seen them, they can update themselves there and have a glance at everything, because everything is there. Capcom fighters, or should I say the development team, have actually made it clear as to these changes that they've made, as to why they've made these changes.
Yeah.
Because some of them you might not agree with, but they've had their philosophies there. And if you have any questions or you don't understand why, there's a full description and paragraph on how we're going to do that. So,
yeah, it's not running.
Is it not running again?
No.
Okay, so it looks like we might have to restart this again, because this is fantastic. I had no idea this actually done that. So what a great start for the stream already.
Yeah, or lead with your one.
Yeah. Let me find out, because ideally what we both want to do is we both want to be actively using our own controllers and using or playing the game together. So let me do this. Because if the stick is messing up, I've got to use this.
I think it's because they weren't plugged in at the same time, maybe. Let's just check.
Boom. This guy's a genius. All right. We're good. Lee, yeah, put it here anyway.
I mean,
Okay, cool. We're going to do... So we're going to do it as the patch order. So we're going to do Ryu, Chun-Li, debutant season, Season 1 DLC, Season 2.
Season
and
3.
we'll go for that. So, well, you can pick any stage you want, but go for it. We do that. All right. So, thank you for waiting.
Yeah, we'll just keep
We
it
sorted
here
out our
still.
technical... oh, you've lost the audio for the game? Oh, I know where it's coming from. Hang on. Hold on. Let me do this. So, you guys are going to get audio in just 1 second when my mouse decides to do that because I'm such a genius. Richard, do you have it now? Or is it not there? Is it still not there? This is amazing. Do you have it now? Wow. Where has it gone? We had audio and then it just disappeared. Oh, don't tell me this technical support now. Right, if you pick Ryu.
yeah.
And then if you pick Chun-Li for me as well. Hang on, we're going to get the audio sorted in just a moment. Let me do this. Where are you? You have disappeared. You were there. I don't know where you've gone. Okay. Where has it gone? There it is. Right. Can you hear it now? All right, we're all good. That
I
should
can
be
hear it,
fine.
yeah.
If you go back there and then pick those for me as well,
Yeah,
that
yeah.
should be fine. Don't worry. I should be an expert on PC by now, but I'm absolutely terrible. So that's my fault. Apologies for those technical issues there. Right. So we should be good to go now. He's moving. I should be moving.
There we go, there we go,
Fantastic.
there we
All
go,
right, we
there
can
we
get
go.
this started. So get comfortable, people. If you want to hear myself, Jammerz, and Problemex's opinion on this, stick around. We're going to be here for quite some time. If you don't, well, you can close the channel. You can check it on the YouTube archives on Capcom Fighters later. Okay. So we're going to be doing it like I said before. We're going to be doing the debutant season, the first 16 characters, then moving on to Season 1 DLC, Season 2, etc., so on and so forth there. I'm sure people will put the patch notes in the chat to keep an eye out in case people come in. And yes, I must explain this, and I'm going to keep prompting this as well. This is a screen, an overlay we are having on this stream. When a character has, I believe it's a yellow arrow icon, or they're highlighted, that means we have spoken about your character. I know people are going to come in and out of the stream and say, how have they spoken about this character? When we come on this spot, and it's highlighted or an icon comes above the character, we've spoken about them. You can play it back on the stream, or you could just stick around until the end. And that will be it there. Right. I've done all the boring stuff. Now we can get down to business here.
Let's go.
Have you looked at Ryu yet?
Nah, not even, you know, like glimpses. I just know I know like he had some fireball damage buff. It's about as far as I know. Maybe a couple new links.
Okay, so we're going to do this the old-fashioned way. Okay, so apparently, according to this, if you restart the position there real quick, Ryu's standing hard punch, increased knockback time on crush counter. So does that mean if you just set it to go back to normal? Because what we'll do is we'll switch between me controlling it and you obviously piloting one character.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
if you do stand fierce for me, yeah, so he floats a little bit longer. Now,
Okay.
I'm going to imagine, because he does hard kick after the target combo, but that's going to be...
I mean, did that work? That linked anyway before though, didn't it?
Yeah, I think that linked anyway before.
I think it lets you confirm now into a special. I don't think it was that easy to confirm it. I think it was a bit quicker maybe. It looks like they flew it for ages. The confirm window is very high on that. You can literally see that and easily do that.
Can you do donkey kick after like a proper confirm?
Oh yeah, probably yeah. Even a heavy one. It's so you got so much time.
What about the EX one? And does he still get the follow up after that?
What's the follow up again?
DP.
Oh, is that? Oh no, but they're airborne.
Okay.
He does. Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
There you go. Okay.
Yeah, you probably get the back heavy kick or something as well. Maybe there's like a range.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and then the EX or whatever.
Fair.
Yeah, so it's just made that confirm very like that is so easy to confirm that. Like you have look at that, you have so much time. Look how late I'm doing that.
Yeah.
I'm literally going.
And even then, do you know what? Try not confirm it. Do let the fierce rock and then do donkey kick afterwards, like as a link.
Oh no way. No
Okay,
way.
fair.
No way. Yeah.
Fair. I wanted to see because look, if you see the knockback time,
Yeah.
that he's there. Chun-Li's floating for quite a while. So
Yeah.
okay.
No. You have to.
fair.
Yeah. You just convert. Yeah. You have to cancel. But there's so much time. Oh, you can get everything, can't you?
Okay, fair. That's cool. All right, so that's a good change. That's a good change. We'll come on to that because some of these changes as well, you might know this already, but for those of you who do not know, some of these changes, they kind of chain with each other. So you'll read them out, and originally a change will be like, I don't know what that means, but then you go down 6 changes later, and it's
And
like,
you're
okay.
that's why they changed that.
Yeah, so it will kind of chain and understand, or be better understandable, or more understandable later as we go on in this stream. So the next one is normal and V-Trigger 1 appliances, crouch and medium punch, reduce pushback on hit. So if you hit me real quick. So I'll take off the counter hit. So you must be... Okay.
Right, I mean, was he further back before?
I'm going to take a wild guess and say he was. I'm guessing that's probably better for counter hit combos?
Or just maybe like just a far link, maybe. Oh yeah, maybe like. Yeah, I don't think you could get that from that far before.
Okay.
I mean, no one was really. Yeah, it's hard to explain. Maybe just make the conversion more consistent, I guess, to stop you. Maybe on block. If you block this as well, did they say is it only on hit?
Yeah, it says reduce pushback on hit, not on block, because on block it's fine anyway, because it's like a +2 normal. So I'm guessing this is, like you said, for conversions or links at particular ranges. So I'm guessing, yeah, maybe as a...
And then maybe.
Yeah, turn the counter hit on.
Yeah, it's probably there was probably a problem with the frame track, but yeah, okay, that's what it. Yeah, it's
right. Okay.
So
So that was
maybe that missed before.
fair.
Maybe you couldn't get that before, yeah.
So that's similar to like Cammie's combo. Counter hit, crouching medium punch, stand medium punch, low forward, spiral. I think that's a similar case now. So, okay.
Yeah, I think there was probably like an issue where that would whiff or something, so they've made it so on counter hit you get your conversion now. Maybe it auto sets up the spacing for that, because you need a certain a certain spacing for that, yeah.
Okay, bro, do that combo again? Hold on. 1, 2, 3 bar. Sorry.
Yeah, it auto sets up that spacing, because there was a particular spacing where the back heavy kick would link after the EX.
Yeah.
So I think that's just like an auto.
Okay. 2 bars 350 for a combo like that, not bad. I mean, I'm sure that like the Ryu, like
Yeah, I mean, you could probably just go to that as well.
That's still good though.
Yeah.
Pretty damn good. Okay. Solar plexus strike. So that's forward fierce.
Yeah.
Changed V-trigger cancel timing, first attack to second. So you can wait and yeah.
Oh no, but even if you can't, like, I press the cancel right now, it will still cancel here. So I do it early. I press it now, and it does it then.
So that's been something I found like an issue in this game, where it's like you see it hit, you'll have to press the buttons like 20 years beforehand, and it will come out regardless.
Yeah.
I don't know how you feel about that, but I guess that's better for Ryu then, because no one was doing the change that we got before. So for those of you who don't know, he was able to cancel solar plexus the first hit into V-trigger, but no one ever done it.
Yeah, but at least here, like, you might not want to do that, you know. So with this, you have the ability to actually hit confirm it. So you're like, oh, the solar plexus hit, I don't want to waste my activation.
Yeah,
right.
And
Whereas,
then on block.
Yeah, on block, you'll activate, but you have a chance to see, and then be like, okay, I'll just take my combo. Or if it gets blocked, it's like, oh, let me activate to get another turn, kind of thing. So it allows you to see. Even though it still comes out if you cancel it from early, but there's actually no point. It allows you to hit confirm that now and be like, oh, that hit, don't need to waste my activation.
I like that. Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
And you probably get better combos as well.
Okay, that's interesting. I like that. All right, Jodan Senrengeki. I think that is the donkey kick. Go to the command list just so I make sure. If you press start, go to first page, command list. Let me make sure that is the donkey kick. If you go down, yeah.
Oh.
So that,
it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah.
That might not be it. No, go this way. That might be a target combo. Go down.
Oh,
yes,
that. Oh, yeah.
It's
heavy.
a target combo. Okay, cool. Reduce knockback time when the final attack lands in the air. So if you do
what is this?
Medium punch, fierce.
Yeah.
Down. Yeah, and then do the hard kick afterwards, I think. I think that's it. Or is it crouch fierce? Because remember, you can change it between the stand fierce and the crouch fierce.
Oh, what? The target combo?
Yeah. I think it might be that one.
Yeah, this is a new target combo. You couldn't do this before. That's new.
No, he got that last year. He got that last year.
What? Stand, medium, crouch, fierce, target
he
combo?
got that last year.
No, maybe no one was using it.
No one was using that because of the range. I'm pretty sure he got that last year.
I don't think so. I think that's new.
They're saying reduce the knockback time when the final attack lands in the air. So, Is there something he's going to do in the air?
Yeah, because you can. It's in V Trigger 1, right?
It's normal and V-Trigger 1. So I guess it's both appliances.
Yeah, I think you had the target combo, but maybe they changed how it looked like. Because you can, in V Trigger 1, I think you can. Like, you can like do EX Fireball or something. And then maybe get another link. I don't know what the.
It might be the whole.
Yeah, so in V Trigger 1, I think the float time's different. I think the float time's different. Yeah, so, yeah. Like the float time's different in V Trigger.
Okay. Right, that applies to that next one. Because if we go down and then look at that, so Jodan Senrengeki, stand medium punch to crouch phase, grounded hit stun effect changed to knockdown, which you just done a minute ago. So it's medium punch. So that, okay, that's changed.
Yeah.
Can now be special cancelled. So can you do that combo again? You just did?
Yeah. Could dash it. I dashed up and did DP, so.
Okay, which probably means reduce the knockback time when the final attack lands in the air. Right, okay, so this, again, what we talked about before with the changes, when they link to each other, so that probably means, okay.
I mean, I wonder if you can get normal DP, or maybe a light one or something. If you can get a normal one, then it will be worth it, but 2 bars? Ah, yeah, see, there you go. Light one, yeah, I was thinking, it's like, I kind of understand how Capcom work with this game but at this point, you know? I was like,
Okay, so those are interesting changes. I mean, maybe we might see that target combo more. I never really saw the crouch fierce version. I only saw medium punch into stand fierce and then activate or whatnot here. So that was pretty interesting as well. Okay, if you take off counter hit again, please. And then turn that off. Cool, perfect. Right, next change, because we're actually trying to try and whiz through this as quickly as we can. Obviously, we're going to be showing some examples of whatnot. We're going to delve into certain characters with more knowledge, or we're going to have more knowledge on certain characters over others because we obviously exposed to them or we know them because we play them.
Yeah.
So we'll go with that. Ryu we don't play. Well, you do. You play him way more than I ever will. So
yeah.
Let me see. Normal Hadouken. Increase the damage from 60 to 70. Just throw a fireball for me. 70.
Is that all of them? Yeah, that's light and that's medium.
So they're all 70. Okay. Increase the chip damage on block from 10 to 12. Okay. I was moving. And then, oh, sorry. Do you know what? I was. Go back to start and turn me on.
Yeah.
Just turn me on real quick. Control. Perfect. All right, cool. I'll block that. And then throw a fireball. 12. And then light. And then, yeah. Okay. Okay, so the fireball's better.
Yeah.
The fireball's better overall. That means as well, I'll get onto that probably later, because that means the trade that Poison has with Ryu's fireball is still in her favor, but less damage. So it's 20 difference instead of 30 difference now.
Yeah, but he's still getting...
Well, I mean, that's what we'll probably get onto that later.
Yeah.
But, okay, that's cool. Heavy Hadouken. Increase projectile speed. Can you go full screen for me, please? Okay, throw it again. I mean, that looks faster.
I mean, to be honest, I don't know what the speed of what the first one was before.
Because I can't remember the speed of the heavy one either.
Yeah.
But if you throw the heavy, just keep throwing the heavy one. Keep throwing the heavy one. That looks faster. They're saying it's faster.
I mean, I believe them.
Yeah,
but
I'll take your word for it.
I think, yeah, if you contrast it with the slow one.
I'll take your word for it. Okay. That's interesting. Okay. That's probably going to be better for fireball wars against certain characters, maybe Sagat, maybe Guile.
I think having a faster fireball like from closer is going to be more effective against people who nullify fireballs. People like Nash and Bison V skills.
Yes.
It's going to make it a bit more tricky to time it. That's the idea, I think. So you can actually throw fireballs without always the other guy always being able to react regardless. So
I'm thinking of, can you do from a certain range? Can you throw the heavy fireball and buffer super for me, please? Now you just have to do that. You can't see the fireball hit and then do super, can you? No.
No.
That would have been cool if you could
from
do
like
that.
here. Certain distance, but yeah.
Wait, super 6 hits, right? Do your super again? Yeah.
Yeah. From
Okay.
there, yeah.
Huh. All right. Maybe. That might be something interesting. That might be interesting.
Oh,
So
yeah, it's a bit tighter there, but yeah, you can do it.
we'll see how that one goes. So yeah, interesting that they've increased the projectile speed of the heavy projectile. Sorry, heavy projectile. EX Hadouken increased the hitbox upwards. So we're going to get onto that change in a minute because I've seen something, and from what I've seen so far, it looks like they're just making Ryu SF4 Ryu. That's what it looks like to me.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he's a hard hit. He's a bit more hard hitting, I think.
Now, this is what's going to make sense here. So I'm going to come back to the extended the hitbox upwards for EX Hadouken. Light Shoryuken, lowered combo count start value when the attack lands in the air to 3 frames or later into the attack's duration. There's also increased knockback time when the attack lands in the air to 3 frames or later into the attack's duration. And recovery time on landing can now be cancelled with any Hadouken only on hit. Right, I'm going to jump at you. Can you do the light DP? And then do EX Fireball.
Oh, EX, yeah?
Yeah,
Okay.
do EX Fireball. I'm pretty
yeah,
sure
yeah, okay,
it
fine.
might be because I'm Chun-Li.
No, it might be like just a timing thing. I think I know. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not sure if he could do that before.
No, I don't think he could.
If he couldn't do that before, that's probably why they extended the hitbox upwards. So he could do...
Probably do that as well, no?
Yeah, he should be able to do this. Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
And that was an SF4 thing to me.
Yeah.
So I just feel they're turning him into an SF4 Ryu, at least with that. That's pretty cool, because it gives a proper usage for EX Fireball from an anti-air, and he can chase that down with like 3 dashes maybe, and then do...
I mean, yeah, that's like if you're really ready, isn't it? Like, oh, yeah, it's like, you know, one of those ones you're really ready. Oh, that's too high, I'm too ready. Yeah, I think, yeah, it's like, yeah, from like there. If you're really ready, I think it's all right.
Okay.
But then the problem with that, I don't know if it's a problem yet, but you know, like if you do like a deep jumping, like will your jump heavy kick beat that if I do it too late?
Yeah,
That's the problem. Like, you
let's
don't
do
want
this.
to. See, you don't want. Maybe you can get
Or
something there.
super. Heavy super, maybe?
You could probably get dash up, so you could probably get Tatsu maybe. Probably get something, or dash EX Fireball, I think. Or just EX Fireball. Maybe you could always get it.
Nah,
you can get super.
I reckon heavy super.
Yeah, super will get you, yeah. I mean, that's not bad.
Okay. All right, that's interesting. All right, that was light Shoryuken. So that, to my understanding, that's what that change is.
Yeah,
At least
yeah.
that's probably the biggest concern regarding that change.
Yeah.
If we go down, right, EX Tatsumaki. The hitbox after the attack lands in midair has been extended upwards. Reduce knockback of the 2nd through to the 4th attacks when the 1st to 3rd attacks land in the air. Increase the draw-in distance when the tip of the 1st attack lands in the air. When any of the hitboxes from the 1st to 4th attack hits and the 5th misses, Lord Jesus, what is this? A 6th hitbox now appears on Ryu's back. And increased knockback time when the 5th attack lands in the air. Okay, that's all the technical jargon. I think in layman terms, I think for the majority of his combos, EX Tatsu will work.
Yeah, I think that's what I mean.
It's going to work now.
I think that's what I mean. I think like maybe from like max range cancels before, it might have like...
It might have whiffed a little bit.
Yeah,
so it's coming
pause a bit.
in.
Yeah, you get the full hits, I think.
Can he do... I'm trying to think now. Can you do stand medium punch, crouch fierce, EX Tatsu? Can you do that for me?
What, the target combo?
Right.
Yeah.
I think it makes that...
That better, yeah.
So, because I don't think that was a thing before.
And you probably get... You're way plus there. Way plus.
Can you do... what was that combo they used to do in the corner? I can't remember what it was.
What, with the EXDP?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, sorry.
Right, can you do Tatsu after that?
Oh, what, the target combo?
Yeah.
Nah.
Okay, maybe not.
But... So, yeah, the...
And then, right, okay. To me, it looks like it's just more consistent.
Yeah, but I remember when you did that before and you did the normal DP, it kind of hit like weird. Let me see if it hits properly now. Oh, what? What was the... There was a combo with...
I can't remember the combo.
I can't remember what it was now. There is a combo. Maybe it's just like grounded or you can get... I can't remember.
So he's supposed to get a heavy DP connection after. I just can't remember what the combo was.
Yeah, I don't know what the combo is for that.
Here we go. We're not Ryu players. Right, and I think if we go down, EX Airborne Tatsumaki, the hitbox after the attack lands and extended, increase the duration of the 2nd and 4th attacks on hit from 2 frames to 3 frames. The hitbox on the 2nd and 4th attack will now hit the opponent in front as well. So if I jump at you, and then you do... Can you do jump medium punch with EX Tatsu? I think that's just more.
Yeah.
I think that's more consistent as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
to make sure you get more of a hit out of it, yeah.
Okay. Okay, at least for me, my understanding of this, please correct me if I'm wrong. If you've got any replays in the chat, please correct me if I'm wrong. My understanding of these EX Tatsumaki Senpukaku changes is they're just trying to make it more consistent overall.
Yeah.
So can you do the one more time, the jump medium into... Yeah. And he gets the damage is not too bad. For an air to air, 1 bar, 183. Obviously, a full screen, and then he just throws the...
If you do it near the corner, let's see if you can get... Hold on, wait. Wait, all right.
Oh, do you want me to be in the corner, yeah?
Yeah, you go in the corner.
Okay,
yeah,
cool.
see if you can get-
Boom.
You can't get anything else off there,
I
don't
don't think so.
Nah, it's too, he's got too much
Because
recovery.
he's still recovering,
What about
right?
a V-trigger?
So,
Yeah, no, it's not having it.
okay. All right, that's interesting. Can you restart so we go back to the screen? Just hit the L3 button or something.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Right, so where was I? Light Jodan. Right, this should be the donkey kick. Jodan Sakutogeri. Increase distance travel forward before the attack start up. Do that? Do a light version? Okay, it looks like he's moving forward. Yeah, before the attack starts up. Do the medium one? Is this just sending him further forward? Is that what that's supposed to mean? I'm guessing so. So you can use those and be more consistent in combos?
Yeah, it's probably just a combo thing. Just so, like, I think they just made things more consistent when they whiffed. Like, all them advances, they just want things that can... They don't really want you doing that in footsies. But yeah, it's just like, like, from the tip. Because before people...
Because, oh, sorry, it's only with the light one anyway, but I want to see the comparison to the medium and the heavy version. But because they're saying increased distance travel forward before the attack start up, I'm just guessing.
The light one didn't go that far before.
So, as you were alluding to before, like a button's hit from max range, if he cancels into something now, it should
link most of the time.
It should be more consistent. Okay, cool. All right, so that's a small change. Thrust strikes, that's V skill 2. Can you change your V skill? I probably might have to change character for this, but we'll see. Oh, that's fine. Actually, no, change the V trigger. Change the V trigger 2 as well. Actually, we'll get onto this. Right, thrust strike. The hit of the effect on the second attack has been changed from knockdown to wall bounce when the attack connects. Okay, so I'm just going to do that. When you're ready, just boom.
Oh,
okay.
Always. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Right. Does he get anything off of this though?
There's no way that they can't make it wall bounce and he hopefully get something. What? Why would it?
Okay.
Maybe he can activate. Hold on.
No.
Maybe can I cancel out of it? Let me see. Nah.
Okay.
I probably only V-trigger cancel, to be honest.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
But like,
okay.
I don't really.
Because they're saying.
Actually, no, it is better though because before he'd push you away, right?
Yeah.
Now he basically gets pressure.
Yeah. I believe, like, okay, so if you restart for me and then just do the parry. So.
Yeah.
Right, so if you just don't do anything. Yeah, he's right there.
Yeah. Before he would push you away with it. So,
okay, so he's just right there. Okay. Increase the stun when the attack connects by 2 frames. Increase the stun of the for the first attack when the attack connects. Okay, so overall they just made it better, and especially the wall bounce is what we saw in the trailer, and that's the biggest concern if you're not a Ryu player, because you need to know what kind of Oki gets after that. But now, just quickly, because it might be listed here anyway, but just off the top of my head, can you do the parry, activate the V-trigger, do the DP, and then can you do the strike afterwards?
But so do the
And then activate, DP, and then that. Right, okay, so he can do this now. And then we're going to get on to what he can do after that in a minute. Okay, V-trigger 1 thrust strike. Okay, so if you go back to V-skill 1 for me.
V-skill or V?
Sorry, V-trigger 1 for me.
Yeah,
Sorry, I'm getting confused. Let me see. Since the increase in V-gauge from an unsuccessful move just before the V timer ended was unintentionally high, the amount of increase for the V gauge was changed from 75 to 60 in order to match the value of the normal version. Okay, I'm not quite sure what that means.
Yeah, I think it means like what would happen is the way that the gauge would go up, maybe it would mess up certain combos or it might run out just at the end.
Just at the
so they've
okay.
like decreased it to essentially help it, but Yeah, I don't.
We
really,
don't know how that's going to work in the long run.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's not something we can probably physically.
Nah. I think only Re players who have felt the struggle of,
Yeah.
of your stuff running out is going to know about that one.
Okay, that's fair. Let me see. I'm going to move down. Okay, cool. Now if you go back to V-Trigger 2 for me, because again, there's going to be some things we might not understand, but we might not be able to show you. But again, if you are a character specialist for the respective character, you might know exactly what we are talking about. Okay. V-Trigger 2, if you activate it and then Ishin Strike, it can cancel into CA. We've seen that before. So if you do anything into, so you do any move into that and then CA.
Oh, that's damage, man. That's damage.
That's a long. That's very long. Oh no.
That
When CA cancelling, 1 additional move's worth of scaling applies. So does that mean,
That's
is that going to go
damage,
to 50? Do that combo again?
Uh-oh.
Is that going to go to 60?
Well, I think I dropped it.
Hold on.
Wait, let me
Do any combo.
Yeah.
Is that going to go for 40? No, it's 50. Okay.
Also, have you noticed that the fireball takes the most damage at the end now?
Yeah. Oh, I think they've changed the value. We're going to get onto that in a minute. We're going to change the value. So, okay. Big damage there. That's interesting as well. The hitbox has been extended upwards when the attack is performed after EX Hadouken. Okay, that's interesting. So, I'll tell you what we'll do. I'm going to activate for me. Now, what you're going to do is you're going to do light DP, EX Fireball, and then you're going to do that.
Okay.
One.
Oh,
Let's see if we can get it to hit.
Oh,
Right.
yeah. Put it that.
So
Yeah,
now,
yeah.
okay, so they're coming together. Okay, and then the opponent's position is now fixed on hit as well. I think there was a rare occasion where it looked a bit funny when he tried to connect that against people.
Yeah.
That's my assumption of this video. I could be wrong. I don't play Ryu. I don't plan to. But again, like you said before, a lot of fixes and changes to make things much more consistent.
Yep.
Which sometimes consistency leads to big damage anyway.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah. Like, I mean, just thinking about just even doing that. Look at that. Oh, for buffer. That's all right. Did it? Yeah.
15, cuz what is that? No
That's
way.
Well, so did that hit?
What is that? Okay, all right.
Oh wait, hold on. He's still keeping. Yeah, he did. He's still keeping the V trigger.
We'll get onto that. We will get onto that. We'll get onto that. So let me see. What else did we miss? Okay, so if you go back to V-Trigger 1 for me, please. We're going to be switching quite a bit. V-Trigger 1. Okay, we should be right with this. Okay, Shinku Hadouken and Denjin Hadouken. Now projectile invincible between frames 4 to frames 23. So that is the super. Decrease the startup from 3 frames to 2 when cancelled from Shoryuken. And extended the hitbox of the attack from 1 frame to 2 frames upwards when cancelled from a Shoryuken.
What? So you can do DPCA now?
You should be able to.
No, maybe it just means a combo. Wait, jump at me?
But yeah, as an anti-air,
Yeah,
I'm thinking so. Because on the ground you could do this anyway. But
Oh, you couldn't do that before, could you?
well, because some versions you got the anti-air, but the fireball just went straight under.
Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
I'm going to imagine this should be more consistent now. Yeah, he ain't dropped that yet. Oh, well, okay. I would have won the game from that.
Yeah, because that was. Yeah, it looks like
Yeah,
it works now.
okay.
It looks like it works now. You couldn't do that before. Really, he should have always been able to do that. Oh, so yeah, I don't know what the timing is on this.
Oh, even that might.
Yeah, let me do the heavy one. See if you can get it with heavy. The heavy hits, yeah,
So,
the heavy hits.
okay, so I know where the problem's coming from this, because if you even watched Ryu at times, there'd be a situation where you'd anti-air the super and it visually looked like you'd hit it, but the fire would go right under them.
But also, he's just done CA, and the V-trigger's
Mate,
still there.
Do you know what's crazy? I played someone today and I was upset about that. But we're going to talk about it right now.
Wait. So, wait, hold on. It doesn't even go down at all.
We're going to talk about this right now. So, Shinku Hadouken, the CA. This is Shinku. Denjin's in V-Trigger 1. Shinku Hadouken changed damage distribution from 320, so 40 times 5 plus 120 to 320, 20 times 5 plus 220. To try and give you a layman terms of the technical jargon, when they change, or when damage is calculated in the game, they kind of do it in small increments and they separate the mathematics.
Yeah.
What they're doing is they're shuffling it around. So sometimes you'll get a super that has a huge chunk at the start and then tiny bits at the end, and you'll have some that do tiny bits at the beginning and then huge chunks at the end.
Yeah.
They've just swapped that around basically. So if problem, can you do a raw super for me? So now there is more of a chunk at the end than there was before. I believe that's what it was. Let me just double check. Yeah, 320. 40, yeah, so they just changed it around a little bit. So,
but doesn't that help scaling in combos?
yes,
I was
this
gonna
is
say,
what
yeah,
this is
yeah,
what
yeah.
essentially
Yeah,
it should
yeah,
do.
yeah,
they,
yeah.
they never really tell you that part, but
Yeah,
this is what it
yeah,
should
yeah.
theoretically do. Hopefully, I've explained that right, actually. Now, let me see. Denjin Hadouken. Right, so they've shuffled this around because obviously Denjin Hadouken does a little bit more damage than Shinkudouken because it's V-Trigger 1. If you activate V-Trigger 1 for me, change the damage distributions from 350, 40 times 6 plus 110 to 350, 20 times 6 plus 230. So the last part of the move, the last portion should do a huge chunk. Do the CA again? Yeah.
Yeah,
so
that
the
also helps in projectile wars.
Yes.
If you did the super and someone's projectile would eat some of the hits of the super, now you're not going to lose as much damage.
Which is why it said projectile invincible from frame 4 to frame... Okay, oh man, this guy's going to be throwing out supers till the end of time. And he's got even more an incentive to throw out this super. If you go right back in there, just so we double check, we already seen it. If you throw the CA, notice how the V-Trigger is still there.
Yeah.
So when you go up against Ryu players and they have CA, if they throw it out because they feel like it, and it does guard break, it is not going anywhere.
But does it still do the stun? Let me check.
Yeah, it still does the stun. Yeah.
Oh, that's kind of cheap.
That's all there, mate. That's all there, boss. That is wild. Okay, so overall, I don't think there's any more changes regarding Ryu. So overall...
Wait, so if it's in V-Trigger... Wait, hold on. So jump at me quickly. Is that always going to hit?
Miss.
Oh,
yeah, that one might miss.
Right.
But a little bit lower. That should.
Right, yeah. All right, do it. Jump at me again. I want to try something.
Oh, you didn't have CA there.
I know. I want to try changing the speed of the CA different to the anti-air strength. So, like, for example, if I did the light one there. Yeah, all right.
Man,
all right.
that's
so,
crazy, right?
Yeah, so I DP'd with heavy there and did the super with light because it changes speed.
Yeah.
Like, if you do the light CA, the speed's different than if you do the heavy. If you do it with heavy, then the speed is faster, right? So I anti-air DP'd with fierce, but did light cancelled into a light super for the juggle.
And what's crazy as well is remember that the stun, the additional stun with the CA is still there. V-Trigger remains.
Yeah.
Still be a threat. So
let me try
he's
one,
eating. Go for it, please.
1 V-Trigger 2. I just want to see if you jump at me with this.
Boom. So I'm thinking, right.
Yeah, you can't jump at this. That does less. Bro,
Slightly, because remember, because Denjin does more damage than
Yeah. But
you're
still,
just getting the strike now.
yeah, but that is very consistent though.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't jump at him. You can't jump at him when he's got.
Wow.
People will, but
they will. So let me just double check something here. So we've gone through reuse changes now. What they're saying here, I should have read this at the start. I'll read some of them, but not all of them, because I think some of you can evidently tell what they mean. It was difficult to utilize Ryu effectively at mid to long range when facing opponents who had superior reach or possessed effective projectile countermeasures. In response, we have boosted attack power and strike continuity for the mid-range options that he specializes in, enabling him to take better advantage of his strengths against his opponents where it was previously hard to do so. Firstly, for his main Hadouken attack, we have added increased damage and also boosted the speed of the heavy version, making it more difficult for opponents to deal with. In addition, the crush counter for standing hard punch, as well as the effect of a successful hit with the thrust strike VCL 2, has improved, making them more effective countermeasures against opponents with longer reach. Also, Ryu can now perform follow-up attacks when unleashing an early anti-air light Shoryuken, and it's also easier to initiate full contact when using an air versus air EX airborne Tatsumaki, giving him some high reward options for dealing with mid-air opponents while trying to keep them in check. So I think what they've done now is instead of revolving the game around him, they put him in the game and said, everyone that's got an answer for you, you've now got an answer for them.
Yeah, like, I think he definitely, if you summarize what he's received there, he definitely got the thumbs up. He got the thumbs up. He didn't get smoked.
Man said he got the thumbs up. Okay. Now, this is one of the reasons why I wanted you here. What do you think now of Poster Boy himself? Just going through that at first glance, because obviously it's still day 2.
Yeah, I think if you are a Ryu player, you're happy because you might stay playing him. I'm not sure if it's enough to make someone who's not a Ryu player become one.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
think if you're a Ryu player, you got enough that you'll still run with him. But if you're not a Ryu player, I don't think it's enough that you're going to be like, oh, I'm going to play Ryu now.
Okay, I like that. I mean, if you've got any Ryu players in the chat, I mean, let us know your opinions. We could have the chat here as well. If you agree with Problem X's opinion or disagree, like, let us know as well. Again, you can tweet at us at HCJammers, at Mr. Problem X. Let us know your thoughts and complain at us when we haven't talked about your character or our opinions on your character.
That does depend, though, what character you were playing and what happened to them.
Well, we'll see.
And what happened to them.
We'll see. We'll see. Right, if you reset us here. Now, can you pause just for 1 second? This is for the stream team in the back. So if you pause just real quick. So, again, we are going to be going through the characters as well. And I believe we've had Rita. Shouts to Rita's in the chat. He has been prompting the patch notes in case people haven't seen it. I just wanted to put this together with the team as well as getting Problem X down to make sure that we have, there's just a center point for people to just know the patch notes are, because again, not everyone's going to follow the smaller channels or their specific people. Sometimes they just turn on Cat Confide and it's like, is it there or is it not? And some people, I'm going to be honest with you, they don't understand half of this. So you're going to be asking. So I just wanted to put it in a central place for the peoples. Right. We are now going to be moving on to Chun-Li. That is what we are going to be doing now. So I'm going to be moving my hands here. So if you unpause that here real quick. Right. So, perfect. Okay, on your screen right now, if you can see the bottom of the screen right there, there is a yellow X over Ryu. We're going to be putting yellow X's over the characters if we have spoken about them. We've only done one, and we've got 44 to go, so get comfortable. So, we're going to be doing that. But feel free to pop in and out of the stream when you can do. We're going to be here for quite some time. All right, Chun-Li now. Let me find out. First of all, let me read this. Okay, balance change overview. Are you all right?
I'm nice, man.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Chun-Li's pokes, V-skills, and V-triggers have been adjusted. Her powerful moves and have been... Oh, her power... Okay, there's a weird translation in this because it's Japanese English. Yeah. So it's like it's translated to see as if they would read it in their language. So it's going to be a bit weird. Her powerful moves have been tweaked and often overshadowed moves have been made easy to use. As such, Chun-Li should now have more potential for variety. I'm gonna hold them to that. Expanded standing hard punches recovery time on whiff and extended the hurt box during recovery. This has had the longest reach of any of Chun-Li's moves and could be used to launch one-sided attacks on certain opponents. Standing hard punch was capable of high combo damage when used with V-triggers or CA and could be used repeatedly and with lower risk against certain characters. Whiffs have now become more disadvantageous to prevent over-reliance on a poke or takedown style. To compensate, other mid-range pokes are now easier to use. Crouching Fierce in particular has been adjusted significantly, now granting an advantage if blocked. If the first attack is blocked, opponents can interrupt with a quick start move, but if the second attack alone lands when at mid-range, opponents will find themselves in trouble. Take advantage of its forward movement by adding it to your offensive arsenal. V-Skill 1, Rankyaku, can be easily comboed into medium attacks. However, if V-Skill 2, Hazanshu, was used, it yielded significantly less damage. As such, we've reduced Rankyaku's follow-up damage, slightly reducing its returns. Conversely, we've increased the viability of Hazanshu by making it easy to follow up with and by making it possible to combo into a crush counter. Okay, right. Okay.
You know that description, yeah?
It was long, first of all.
Yeah, it was nice. Basically, I love the way that they say, we've murked off one of your buttons so you can use, because we want you to use the other buttons. So what we're going to do is we're going to destroy a button for you, but we're helping you by destroying the button so you can use the other button.
We'll come on to this later down the line with some of these things. Let's see. Right, so Standing Fierce, the bane of everyone's existence. Change recovery from 18 frames, 16 frames to 21 frames, 19 frames in brackets on whiff. Basically, oh dear, that Ling is out for quite a while. That Ling is out for quite a while. Okay, well, that's it. Oh yeah, that's it. The thing is, you've got to make this whiff, right? This has to whiff.
Nah.
Okay, first of all, I think there's something.
That's pretty far.
Can you do for me? Do stand fierce into donkey kick?
What, yeah?
Yeah. Oh boy. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Oh. Sweet's got the best.
Because I think before they adjusted the hurt box at the foot. So they made that easier, but this wasn't lingering out for long enough. This wasn't lingering out for long periods of time. Okay.
Yeah. Oh no, that's the low hurt box. Yeah.
Right.
I like what they done on that one still.
Okay.
I like that.
Okay. Yeah, extended the foot hurt box forward during recovery. So this is something they've adjusted. So I'm guessing they're gonna just encourage all forms of punishment, whether you like carrying low forward, Cammie low forward, you did low forward with Ryu there.
Yeah.
Just generally more consistent there overall. Okay.
That is
sensational.
Yeah, it is.
But again, you got you got to make it with. So, and some people forget that part. This is where you have to learn the spacing in fighting games. If you're not going to learn, you're going to learn today. Anyway.
Yeah.
Crouching Fierce, change frame advantage on block from -5 to +1. Why on earth have they done that? Okay. So it's +1.
That looks mad slow. Wait,
but they said that in the description there's a gap.
You can interrupt. Hey.
Yeah, there's a gap. So you can do like a 4 frame.
What is the gap?
4 frame.
Oh, you can.
Yeah, any 4 frame.
Nah, you know, if you're in a tournament and someone starts doing that, you know it's long. You know they've got a Chun-Li training partner. If someone starts, what's it? Yeah, oh yeah, I can get that. If someone interrupts that,
you might as well. You know what? You might as well do.
You can get that. Okay, you can get stand jab like.
Okay, you might as well do.
Yeah.
If you're that militant, you might as well do stat. You might as well do DP.
You know that stat? No, you don't. You want to do. There's certain punishes that you want to do just to let someone know that you know.
Yeah. So do. Yeah.
That's gonna be like.
Right.
Yeah, that is sick.
Let me see. So it's the second hit is +1 on block. Okay, that's weird, but there is a gap in between it. Reduce recovery by 8 frames when the first hit is blocked.
Wait, what's the gap? Let me try medium. Sorry. Oh, what? Nah, it's long.
Okay.
You don't want,
So what? They want a big thing.
Yeah. Why would you? Hey, nah.
What? They want something big. Okay.
Hey.
They want something big. Okay.
I really like who pioneered this patch.
I know why you like them.
No, it's just things like that. I think that's amazing. I think that's like I called you out.
Why are you doing Crouch Fist in the first place?
Because it's +1. Remember,
the second hit.
They've allowed you to have a reason to use that button now.
Well, we'll see. Hold on. Don't do anything.
Sorry,
yeah. Okay.
Oh, you can cancel it. Oh, you can cancel the first one. Wait, hold on. But if you cancel it...
restart me?
Yeah, if you cancel it when I try to punish, though... Oh, what? Oh, okay. That's the little mind game. Right, I'm trying to punish with a medium. Wait, let me try to punish with a 3 frame. Oh, what's that?
That was 0.
0,
That said 0.
Okay. Right,
at least when I did it. Yeah, that's 0.
Right, okay.
So we're fine.
Wait, is Ryu standing jab the 3 frame, yeah?
Ryu stand jabs the 3 frame.
Wait, can I? Wait, hold on. Wait, do that? Oh, wait, do the crouch. Just do the crouch twist by itself. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Do it again.
Your V skill 2.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
So do V skill 1.
Yeah. Nah.
Here we go. Yeah, here we go.
Hey, this is sick.
Okay, and then.
And they do the whatever it is. Yeah.
Oh, do you know what you could do? So do the stand medium punch.
Yeah.
Crouch face for the launch, then EX Tatsu.
Crouch medium.
Sorry, stand medium punch. Boom.
Oh, the target combo.
Yeah. And do a big thing.
What is it? Stand medium crouch face. Yeah. Wow. I'm just so used to doing that. That's not even the target combo.
Boom.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Whoa. Okay. Right, so yeah, they changed the frame advantage from Crouch Fist to +1, reduced the recovery by 8 frames when the first hit is blocked, increased the start from the second attack from 19 to 25. Okay, so those 2 changes, that's why there's a huge gap in between them now, because they've changed the startup of the second attack from 19 frames to 25. Entire move increased from 37 frames to 43 frames overall, I believe. The box that triggers the opponent's block on the second attack no longer disappears when the first one hits or is blocked. Right. I'm guessing this all chains into the gap that it has. Reading that off the top of my head is difficult to understand, but I think it all chains into, right, there's a reason there's a gap. That's one of the reasons why there's a gap between the first hit and the second hit.
Well, what do you think the reason for the gap is there?
To interrupt it. So they've changed the frame advantage, but also it's like, right, the box that triggers the opponent's block no longer disappears. So unless they keep you in place now, I don't think... Try and jump out? Can you jump out?
Yeah.
Oh, you can. Okay.
It's like
so
I
misunderstand.
Yeah. Basically, I just think they just gave her an opportunity to just get murked. because I don't. What is the benefit for? I guess if you can't, maybe do EX legs. Maybe EX legs.
Well, EX legs is the true string.
Yeah. So yeah, normal
do you
light
mean-
legs. Light legs. What's the?
Okay.
No,
No,
that's a
punish.
true. That's a true. I can't punish. That's true.
Yeah, and that's punish.
Yeah. Yeah. So no, if you have V trigger, maybe your V trigger 2, maybe the cancel into that when you're in V trigger. Like maybe if you it's
Oh,
got.
can you
there has to be a
change me to
way.
V-Trigger too?
Yeah, there has to be a way for her to if
There
she
needs to be a big incentive to use that as a gimmick or something.
no, just like there has to be a part of the mind game that works for her. Oh wait, they don't need
Yeah.
to. It don't matter. Yeah, like if you know the guy's gonna interrupt.
Hold on.
Yeah, like go do it again. Oh no,
No, but a lot of the gaps she has are the 3-frame buttons anyway.
no, but if you know the guy's gonna interrupt, there must be something that you can do.
Hold on. Let me do this. Hold on. Can you do this? I'm terrible at this. Can you not do? Hold on. Can she not do there? I don't know if she can do that though.
Or maybe if you whiff maybe like doing it from a spacing where the first part whiffs. That might be better. So I don't have a chance to
Interrupt it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess, but that kind of
That's mad
jumpable
slow,
to
yeah.
me.
That's mad
that
slow.
is jumpable to me.
It's mad slow.
Ah.
Like there must be. I just think there has to be something on the mind game where if I'm Chun-Li and I do that and I know right, this guy is looking to interrupt here. How can I expose that? There must be something. Maybe cancel to EX Fireball or Fireball or something. There must be.
I see what you mean. Someone is saying, I like how Problem's looking for an upside. Well, you have to remember, when some of these changes are made, they're going to give you the bare bones explanation as to why they've changed it. But there's also right, there has to be something already in the game for me to use this. There needs to be like there's a mind game behind most things we do in this game. There is.
Yeah.
But he's just trying to think on the fly as a professional player. It's like, right, she can do something here that we probably haven't figured out yet.
Yeah, I
as
think
to why you
maybe
do that.
Fireball cancel. Like,
Probably. I suck at the fireball cancel, but that's a true string.
Yeah, maybe light one or something. Right. Wait, do it again. Do it again.
I'm terrible at this.
Yeah, that can't hit. That can't hit my free frame. Yeah.
Right, but then that's +2.
Huh?
So I get nothing. Unless.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
That
Fireball.
might be it.
Yeah.
I
Fireball.
don't know. That might be it.
But if I just block though, right? Can I punish that
restart
fireball? Can I punish that fireball though? But if I just block, I swear I can punish that fireball. Yeah.
Yeah, -6. All right, cool. Okay, cool. Don't worry about that. Okay, V-Trigger 1 crouching fist, because we spent a lot of time on that one.
Yeah.
V-Trigger 1 crouch fist. Change frame advantage on hit from +2 to +3. Change frame advantage on block from -2 to +1. Reduce the recovery by 10 frames when the third attack is blocked. Increase the start of the fourth attack from 19 frames to 25. Entire move increase from 34 frames to 40 frames. And okay, so it's following a similar premise to the previous one. However, oh sorry, can you put me on V-Trigger 1 please?
Okay.
Because obviously the frame data changes for a lot of this stuff. V-Trigger 1.
That one,
Yeah, cool. Yeah, do that.
We screwed up, man.
And then, so we are still +1. Yeah. Now, can you not do anything for me, please?
Oh,
So, don't block.
Is that Nick?
Do that again.
Yeah,
Oh, do you know what? Sorry.
Crouch and like it.
From
Yeah.
season 1.
Yeah. Crouch and like
Okay.
it.
So you can combo for that, and then right. Can you restart again? Now, can you try and interrupt this, please? So it's the same premise. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Same thing. It's just the frame data changes as it should do in V-Trigger 1. Okay.
Yeah.
Fine.
Not every cloud has a silver lining.
Oh,
Yeah,
well. V-Trigger 1, Suitoits again. I think, can you go to the command list? I think that's not the stomps.
What's that?
I think that's this. Hold on. Can you go to the command list real quick?
Yeah.
I think that's that.
Wait,
Go to,
how do-
press X or your square button.
Yeah.
Then pick Chun-Li for me.
Where is she again?
Chun-Li, third one next to Ken. And then can you go unique attacks? No, that's forward medium. Okay. I got it wrong. That's forward medium. All right, come out. Okay. That should be this one. Change frame advantage. +5. Okay.
Yeah, so you can EX legs.
Yeah, all the time.
Yeah.
Should be all the time. Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
Maybe
Okay.
maybe CA.
Yeah, that too. Because obviously, whenever you could do EX legs, you can always do CA.
Yeah.
Hold on. I should link. Oh no. Hold on. Can you restart me? And then. I'm just terrible. There you go. Oh.
Nice.
Okay. That's cool. Simple change. V-Trigger 1. Okay. That should be back Hard punch. Increase knockback time on crush counter. Can you jump in the air and do like a roundhouse?
Oh, what, as an anti, yeah? Oh,
Yeah,
when I land,
when you land, sorry. I think this is it. Hakai should be the back hard punch.
Yeah, that is it, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
But what does it say it done to?
It says increased knockback time on crush counter. So,
oh, yeah, so it allows you to confirm. Before you had to like do it and,
Yeah.
and then do the EX legs, but now you can see it and do something
yeah,
else.
okay, cool. All right. All right, let's just re-trigger one more time. Let's do that, and then...
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Right, okay, that's interesting. So yeah, so when they say increased knockback time, it allows them to float longer, essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah, right, that, I think, is the stomp. Yoku Senkyaku, I think that's it. Can you go command this again real quick? Let me double check. Because I know a lot of move names, but then there's some I don't.
Oh,
so
yeah,
go
you
to
go,
Chun-Li, and then go to unique attacks, and then if you go down, no, that's the forward hard kick. Okay, that's forward hard kick.
It is a stomp though, no?
No, that's so the one below is the stomps. The one above it is forward HK.
Okay.
All right, cool. Can I come out of that, please? Yeah. So, reduce the foot hurt box from frame 15 until landing. Okay. Reduced it. Okay. So is that a more ignorant button? Because they're saying reduce the foot hurt box from frame 15 until landing. So that's mad active. I'm guessing they made that more ignorant. I can't quite know. So, but okay. That's what I'm guessing. So, right. Yeah, it should be this move. So, all right. But if they removed it, so that means Meaties is still pretty good. Can you do a low for me, please? So I'm gonna go re-trigger again. When you see it, can you just do a low? Oh. Okay.
I mean,
I'm guessing this is... Whoa. Okay. Because it removed it, so... Huh. But that's from frame 15 until landing, so... Okay.
yeah.
Okay. That's interesting.
Yeah.
But like you said from the description, they're just trying to make you use more normals than this.
Yeah,
So,
exactly, yeah.
okay, now this is the stomp. Reduced damage for first through third attacks, 40, 50, 60 to 30, 40... I'm not good at these stomps, though.
Yeah, basically they just reduce the damage on it.
Yeah,
really,
I am not good at these stomps. Can I have it? How do you do these stomps again? It's just stomp. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Don't ask me to do these stomps, ever. Because I keep doing... Can you just go down? Thank you. Jesus. Doing these properly, I'm terrible at. So don't ask me to do these. I have to practice these another time. But
yeah, they just reduce the damage. They just reduce the damage on it.
it looks like, yeah, it looks like they just reduced the damage. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Right, heavy lightning legs in V-Trigger 1 and normal will no longer pass the opponent in mid-air, hit stun in the corner. Okay, so I think a lot of changes happened where, can you go in the mid-air, just jump in the air for me? Deadbeat, oh sorry, let's do that again. Go for it. Yeah, there'd be times where you do a combo, and if you do that move, you'd go under them. And it'd miss.
I think they
And
universally fixed that on a lot of characters.
Yeah, I think there's a number of things where they've just fixed that in the corner. So this is just one of them I've seen as well. I think I saw it for Karen. I think I saw it for Balrog as well. I'm glancing over their changes. But okay, that's interesting. EX spin and bird kick for V-Trigger 1 and normal. The hitbox after the attack lands has been extended upwards. Is that to prevent more...
Well, people sometimes they used to spin out, didn't they?
Yeah, there'd be situations where you just spin out.
Yeah, I think they just wanted to make it more consistent.
Okay. Can you jump in the air? Looks like it. Okay,
yeah.
because probably before you would get a jump again. You'd probably get like 4 hits and then they go the other way.
Yeah, sometimes you get like 1 or 2.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
All right, so that's interesting. V-Skill 1. No, sorry, not V-Skill 1. Sosei Kyaku V-Skill, right. Is that the... Hold on. 80. Yeah, I think this is that. Okay. No, let me double check that. Go back to the command list. Let me double check what that move is. And then go Chun-Li, unique attacks for me. And then keep going down, keep going down. Oh, is it not there? Okay, go to back to special moves. Oh no, sorry. Go to right, okay, there we go. So that's the V-Skill 1. Yeah. Right. Is that the follow-up part? That might be the follow-up part. Go back. Okay. It looks like they've just turned down.
Yeah, just damage reduction.
Yeah, okay. Okay, damage reductions. Okay. Okay, that's fine.
Once again, they've reduced the damage on V skill 1 to make you want to use V skill 2. Or at least try and make you think about using it.
Right, and then obviously going on to that next part, which is V skill 2. Lowered combo count gained for Hazanshu and reduced pushback on hit. Can you change V skill to V skill 2 for me, please? And then, right. So reducing the pushback on hit is good because you can pilot Hazanshu, so you can make it go really far, or you can make it go close.
Well, but you can combo that as well.
Yeah, you should have been able to do that before. I don't think the frame advantage changed. No, oh dear. Can you not do that? I thought you could.
Crouch and light kick, I think.
Yeah, you can always do crouch and light kick because it's +4. I just thought you could do, because they reduced the pushback, I thought you could do
Maybe in V trigger 1, it might make it easier. Oh, maybe not.
Okay, maybe not. But they lowered the combo count gain. So I always know you could do like a combo into spin and bird kick or crouch light kick into legs, but okay. I want to get the timings right. Boom. There we go. Okay, so you can do that. Yeah, okay. Hazanshu changed the frame advantage on block from -4 to Oh, it's no longer punishable. Okay, block that for me. No longer punishable, so...
it looks like it is. It is.
Hold on. What? They said on block.
No, wait,
Hold on.
It's -4.
Am I reading that right?
No.
Oh, V trigger 1.
V trigger 1.
Okay,
yeah.
hold on. Okay, now you can't punish it. Okay. V trigger 1. I was like, what? Okay. Don't fool me there. Right, okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
I don't. You wouldn't use that though.
You might, because if you have bird kick, they have to worry about -2. They have to worry about. They might not want to take their turn.
It just creates another mix-up. Right?
Yeah, they might not want to.
Okay. Right. So let me do that.
If they really wanted to make that, maybe they should have made that an overhead.
Yeah. You think so?
The fact it's not an overhead, I don't really see how that opens you out. I think it's too slow to bait a tech. It's too slow to be a tech blow up.
Yeah.
And I don't really know how that hits you. Like, how could you open someone up with that? If it's not an overhead and it can't beat techs, I don't really understand how that opens anyone up.
I know 1 or 2 Chun-Li players try to use against poison against the whip, and 1 or 2 fireball characters, but overall it's not.
Does it go through fireball? Ah, okay. Well, maybe not.
But I don't know if I can do it on. Well, maybe I can, but. I'll do it again.
Yeah, I just don't understand how they.
Do it one more time.
What, fireball?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I guess it can go over fireball. Can you activate on hit?
I think so.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Yeah, even then. And then obviously the final change, I believe, because I misread the last one. Apologies about that for V skill 2.
Yeah, it does beat. Yeah, it beats low attacks as well, as Tampa Bice is saying in the chat. You can use it to beat low attacks, but I don't really know. I could probably do a low attack and still block though. Like.
Depend on the timing.
No, okay, depends. Yeah, maybe not. Yeah, depends on the timing. But yeah, you just got to kind of read it, I guess. So in V trigger 1, it lets you read it safely.
Yeah. Now, regards to V trigger 1, they've increased the beat timer from 800 frames to 1,000, so it lasts a couple of seconds longer. Or it lasts a couple of seconds longer. Because I know V trigger 1 has gone through a lot of changes. Because in season 1, that's when it was prime time. That's when it lasted a long time, and she got huge benefits. They made it last. So yeah, overall, they're trying to make you, like you said, shy away from stand fierce.
Yeah.
They're trying to make you shy away or tempt you into using V skill 2.
Yeah.
I don't know with some of these changes if you want to, because I think overall we'll have to ask the Chun-Li specialists or wait for them to just play more games over time. I think you're still going to be using V trigger 2 and V skill 1.
Yeah, I think they just want to make all the V system options like viable,
flexible, and just give you that choice and add variety. Okay. Again, Problem X's opinion. What is your opinion outside of the stand fierce?
I mean, most of our stuff actually did get improved apart from stand fierce, but that's obviously a big loss. So it's just about risk reward. There's a stand fierce against grappling matches like Birdie and characters like that. It's going to be a bit harder for her now because Birdie can whip punish that a bit easier.
Way
yeah.
easier.
So and matches where she relied on that as a zoning tool is going to be harder. But then, what she gained. Is it, does it compensate?
Yeah,
I actually don't know. I don't play Chun-Li enough, but I just think that certain matches will get harder. I can see things like Birdie being harder.
So, yeah, for me, reading this list, you've been knocked down a few pegs on people's tier lists at the same time. Don't get me wrong, you can still use these buttons and still play. Like you said, it's going to be essentially harder now at high level. A lot of these changes apply to most high level stuff.
Yeah.
Like you will see the button, but you will see the button being severely punished.
Yeah.
So just keep an eye out for that Chun-Li players. But yeah, that's going to be the first 2 characters done. Plenty more to go. But yes, thank you very much for tuning into the stream. Twitch.tv/CatConfires. We'll be going through all the characters here. Myself, Jammerz, and Problem X. There is still plenty more to come. We are going to be marathoning this one and make sure we get this out for you guys and put it on the CatConfires YouTube. But yes, we're going to be moving on to your character and Nash. So you pick Bison for yourself.
Yeah.
And then you pick Nash for me. So if you go back to character select screen, and then we'll do that. But yes, like we said, this will be uploaded to the YouTube channel once it is all done. We're going to be here for a couple of hours, but thank you very much for tuning in as well. We obviously got my opinion on things, but I wanted to get, the Red Bull Kumite Vegas champion, Evo champion's opinion on certain things as well. He was dabbling and streaming a little bit yesterday. I couldn't tune into all of it, but I saw you having some fun, and I saw some clips that you put on social media earlier today. You were having some fun. If you pick Nash for me, please. Down there. Cool.
That's how you know.
All right, so let's just keep it bare bones at the beginning here. Now, this is probably one... We'll do... Do you want to do your one first? Because it's probably quicker. Then we'll go to Nash. Because we don't know Nash.
Okay. Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
I'm just going to read these out. And then you're just going to tell me what's up.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Bison. I'm going to read his overall balance change overview after we're done. Because I've got the person here. So I can ask for him for his overall opinion. Now, new move, Shadow Pressure. Added a new target combo performed with Shadow Axe into V-Skill 2. Can you show me what that is, please?
Yeah, so it's V-Skill 2. Previously, he just had a raw V-Skill 2, which you could only use in neutral. Basically, you couldn't cancel it from any buttons. It's plus on block. He still has this option, but now he has the target combo, cancel, which gives you that.
Okay.
And that is what it is.
So, is that on hit and block, or just hit?
Just hit. You can't.
So that
you can't
doesn't
cancel
come out at all?
Not on block, no.
Huh. Okay. Can you B-trigger cancel it?
No. There's no kind of cancel. No CA cancel, no special cancel, nothing.
Okay. An early question.
Yeah.
Does that, at first glance, is there potential in that?
There is, because every time where you'd like in a match where you won't really want V-Skill 1, where the guy doesn't have a projectile or doesn't have a telegraphed move that you can react to, then this is that V-Skill now. It allows you to build meter in a hit confirm or a buffer. Yeah. So Bison never really had a way to build V-Gauge through his combos before, unless he had already absorbed the fireball. But like I said, if the guy don't have one. Okay. So it allows that. It also gives more reward for target combo. When you have them in the corner, you can now get knockdown pressure for a target combo as well. Okay.
Can you go start for me? Can you turn off the V-Gauge on your end, please?
Right, okay.
So V-Gauge and then turn it back to normal. And can you do that combo for me? That's not a lot. I mean, overall, situational-wise, what you just explained to me is good, but V-me again, that doesn't look like too much.
Yeah, I mean, also because I've got the 3-bar trigger on.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. All right. Now, the next change, it was light double knee press, the normal version, the regular version. Increased knockback distance on second hit when in mid-air.
Yeah, so essentially, before this, this combo here, this combo here, when you hit it, you used to be able to chase. I don't know why that's not working. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, you used to be able to chase, and if you back roll, if you quick rise back roll, you can get away now. Before I'd be in throw range.
Oh, so then.
Yeah. Before I don't know why they did. Yeah, right. So yeah, from here, I used to be close. I used to be closer before.
Okay.
So now I'm too far away for consistent pressure. Like before, after dash, I'd be closer to throw you.
Okay.
So I don't get the Oki off it now.
Okay.
Or the wake up pressure for those who don't know what Oki is.
Would you give up damage to try and chase me down, or you can't do that?
No, I can spend EX and get it. I can spend EX and then get the old situation.
Okay.
It makes you. They're forcing you to spend a meter.
Okay.
If you want to continue the pressure.
Okay. So I guess that's a little bit of rejoice for Bison's opponents that we can run away just a little bit. Normal and V-Trigger 1 appliances for the EX double knee press. Bison is now totally invincible until the end of the movement when the first and second attacks hit a grounded opponent.
Yeah, I think before, I think this is what it means. I think before there was instances where you could do like Syndicate right at the tip, right?
Yeah.
And he would just fly off. Like he'll just bounce back.
Oh,
like,
and I remember a couple of clips that you just do that. It hit
yeah,
them, and then you do the
just
whole
bounce.
animation.
Yeah, I think maybe they thought it was an invincibility issue. I think that could be one application. So I think that's not really going to happen now. Like,
Okay.
maybe I don't. But I don't. I'll be honest. I don't 100% know.
Yeah.
What that particularly is going to do. But I think that was an issue with scissor kick before.
I'm not familiar with myself in that one. Can you turn your V gauge back on to auto recover, please? Yeah, just put it on auto recover. Yeah, there you go. Cool. That's fine. Okay. EX double knee press. Reduce pushback on hit for the first attack.
Yeah.
Do you know what that means?
That one might be the change to stop it.
Okay, so
Yeah.
this the change before,
Yeah.
we're not 100% sure what it
Yeah,
means.
yeah.
But reduce pushback on hit for the first attack is what you were explaining before when it registers.
Yeah. The other change has V-Trigger 1 on it about the invincibility. Now, I know in V-Trigger 1, the invincibility or scissor kick, there is invincibility on scissor kick.
The regular or all of them?
All of them.
Okay.
Right? So maybe with the EX one, they've just made it so until the whole animation is finished, it is invincible, like, for the rest of those frames. Because it's got 4-frame invincibility or invincibility on the 3rd or 4th frame, one of them. And I think maybe until the move is over now, it will continue the invincibility. Perhaps.
Okay.
Perhaps.
All right. Well, this is something you'll probably grow into and
yeah,
understand
yeah,
over
yeah, I'll
time.
figure out,
So
yeah.
again, because usually at first glance at some of these changes, sometimes even my changes go over my head, and I'm just like, I don't know what that means. But okay, where do we go? EX Psycho Inferno, both applying to the normal and V-Trigger version.
Yeah.
Increase the knockback distance when a hit lands on the hitbox at the opponent's back.
Yeah.
I feel that's applying to you specifically.
Yeah, with the anti-air stuff. I mean, that's what, yeah, maybe.
I generally, I'm reading that and I'm like, there's only 2 people or 1 person in the world that did that.
Yeah.
Input is no longer reversed based on the opponent's positioning during the motion.
But it says like increase the knockback distance when it hits on the person's back. But I think it actually kind of buffed it because before it was hard to get Psycho Axe
Yes.
after it. But now I think I can get Psycho Axe most of the time. If you jump over my head, maybe
Oh, sorry.
I might be able to get the Psycho Axe most of the time now. It's a lot easier to get Psycho. I think I actually buffed it.
What is this?
Yeah.
What is this nonsense? What is this?
Yeah,
what
I
is
can get
this?
Psycho Axe now.
What
Yeah,
the
but
hell is this?
it was harder to get Psycho Axe, so because they've made it a bit easier to yeah. So it's actually a buff for me. You couldn't get that so consistently before. It was harder. Yeah.
Random question. Was there ever an instance where you did that and it was the old Rashid season 1 and 2 syndrome where you jump over his head, spin and mix it, and it put you back?
Yeah. It does do that a bit, I think. If you do it.
Because this is always putting you back. There's never been an instance where before they changed it, so if I jumped over your head,
Yeah.
I would stay on that side. Was there ever an instance where Psycho Inferno did that as an anti-air? When you did that?
I don't really know, to be honest. I can't fully remember. But yeah, and also what that change does as well is the second part of that change.
There's input no longer reversed based on...
to help you do charge moves to continue. Like, for example, if you wanted to cancel, you can cancel special into special. It will enable you to do that without having to reverse how you do it.
So similar to Ibuki's release, and then you input the rider the other way and it auto corrects for you. Is that right?
Yeah, so it makes it easier to
Are you able to do that now? We could try.
Try. Yeah, so before I'd have to go the other way to do that.
Okay.
I don't really think there's much, like...
There's no point in doing it?
Yeah, like, if you want to catch, because you're not really going to turn around doing it. But maybe for, like, other moves, like, stuff like that, I don't know.
Lord, geez, look how much damage, what the hell was that?
We don't talk about that.
Well, I mean, I have to. I have to. Okay, that's interesting. V-Trigger 1, Psycho Inferno. Lowered combo count gain of the final attack on the hitbox at the opponent's back. I'm pretty sure that chains into this to allow...
Yeah, more, like, I think, that's probably more applicable to the charge part of it as well.
Okay.
With the normal one.
So... that's something we don't probably need to look at. V-Trigger 1, so a lot of these are V-Trigger 1 changes, so it definitely does like it's a V-Trigger 1.
Yeah.
V-Trigger 1 head press. Landing recovery on block whiff. Block and whiff can now be cancelled with V-Trigger special move or V-Trigger EX special move.
Yeah, I like that because you see this head stomp, it's a bit weird in V-Trigger. People can like walk under it and stuff, right? So now you can like cancel the recovery, like, and get like not punish. I think. Yeah, you can cancel into a special move. It's still slow, but before you couldn't cancel that on whiff. You couldn't cancel it. Now you can cancel that on whiff into
So
move.
spend resources to essentially get out.
Yeah, but it's still slow though, so I think you can still get a punish. But I guess they tried.
Depending on what it is.
Yeah.
Okay, that was head press, and that looks like only applied to the regular head press in V-Trigger 1. That's what it says here, I think.
Yeah.
Normal and V-Trigger 1 EX head press. Bison is now totally invincible until the end of the move and the first attack hits a grounded opponent. Do you know what that means?
Yeah, so the head press, right? The EX head press. Before, you could cancel this. It goes into two changes, right? There's another change here where you cannot cancel the EX head press in V-Trigger on hit.
Okay.
Because before, what would happen is like, you've been V-Trigger 1, I'll hit this, and I'll cancel into scissors right here.
Yeah.
And I'll hit the head stomp, but then I'll scissor kick off of you, right?
Okay.
And that's bad for me because I spent 2 bars and I already had the hit.
Yeah.
So it's essentially allowed me to not have to hit confirm the stomp, and I can cancel into scissors. You see my inputs?
Yeah.
So if you was to block the head stomp, I can make it plus with the scissors. But if it hits, the scissors won't come out. So I could do that buffer, and I don't have to worry about the head stomp hitting you and me wasting the bar.
Okay.
It will only cancel on block now.
So there's just benefits all around.
Yeah, so before I would hit this and the scissor kick would cancel after that first hit, and then I wouldn't get the second hit of the stomp. Yeah, and I'd spend 2 bars.
And then obviously, if we do the block scenario again, just real quick.
Yeah.
1. Oh.
Yeah, before, yeah. But yeah,
When
that's
I learned to block. Do it again?
Let me get the V-Trigger
Okay,
back.
yeah. So if we just do
Now I'll do that.
1, and then you get the corner carry, and
so
then you're still...
Yeah, plus. Yeah, so I can always do that and not care about it. Look, now, see the input still came out, but it don't matter. Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
So before that would mess me up before.
I'm not liking this, but okay.
I mean, it's fair. It's fair.
Well, you were going to say that because you're sitting next to me.
No, but hold on. If I hit you right, it shouldn't penalize me. Because I don't know if you're going to block that stomp. It's impossible to block confirm that stomp.
Yes.
Yeah. So,
okay.
Yeah. So.
Okay. Fair. No. Okay. Fair. Right. Let me see. We just read the X head press move. Psycho Power. I believe that is the whole thing itself. V-Trigger special moves can now be cancelled with another V-Trigger special move. V-Trigger EX special moves cannot be cancelled with a V-Trigger special move. So that's just saying regular special into regular special, but you can't do EX special into regular special.
No, but you can do regular into EX.
Show me.
So, for example, normal special into normal special you want? Or normal
so do normal special into normal special.
Right, yeah. Normal special, scissor kick now is a blast, right? You couldn't do that before, right?
Cool.
And you could also do, you could always do normal special into EX, right?
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, but if I go, you can't, well, let me do EX flame, I can't do normal blast. I'm cancelling.
Right.
I can't do EX into normal. But I can do normal into EX and normal into normal.
Right, this might be a little bit confusing. Can you do like an EX move?
Yeah.
But link into a regular special, but then cancel that into another regular special?
I don't believe so.
Okay. Maybe that's just my imagination going wild.
I don't think there's any EX move that links into a normal special.
Okay. So you do that.
I could try. I could try. I haven't actually really. I don't think so.
Okay, fair. But you see where I was...
Yeah, I know.
Okay,
yeah.
cool. Maybe that was just my imagination running wild.
Yeah.
But
yeah, I know what you mean.
Okay.
Oh!
Right,
oh,
so then, can you do the... Oh, God, I'll just give him an idea.
Yes!
Dear. Oh,
Thank you, Jammerz.
Sorry.
When I go back tonight. Okay.
Well, we got to finish this stream first. Okay. Right. That was my imagination because I'm like, right, if you can't cancel it immediately, it's got to be a link. So, okay. Right. We're gonna get his overall opinion in a minute. Psycho Nightmare, can you change your V-triggers, please? Oh, Lord have mercy. Look what I've done. That's why I'm a commentator, baby. I don't have to deal with this. All right, yeah, so Psycho Nightmare for me. Yeah. Okay, decrease V-timer from 4,000 frames to 3,000 frames. So that lasts less time now.
Yeah.
Okay, and Psycho Charge, I believe that's your...
Command grab.
That's this? Yeah.
Yeah.
V-timer cost decrease from 1,000 to 750. V-timer cost decrease from 1,000 to 750 on hit. Okay, so that's just a visible change. Can you do the activate trigger?
Yeah.
And then just command grab? Oh, okay.
It always took about half. It always took about half anyway. Like, yeah.
And then V-Trigger Psycho Crusher, V-Timer, cost decrease from 2,000 to 1,500 frames. Okay, so overall, it's still the same. It's just less time overall.
Yeah,
right?
less time overall, but I think according to what it says there, how much the moves consume of the gauge has also been reduced to compensate for
yeah. So, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Right, so essentially, we have just wrapped up Bison. That was super quick because I've got the world's best Bison next to me. I'm not going to have fun playing him online. That's going to be fun. So, from my understanding, there will be situations where you will just hang on to your meter for CA and V-Trigger 1. Is that correct? Judging by what some of these changes have said.
I mean, the change for the V-Trigger 1, essentially, it does allow you to combo into routes into CA using V-Trigger 1 that you couldn't before, obviously. You know, so for example, like, you know, just for, doing something like that, and then now you can get CA, right? Which wasn't possible before. However, I think the best part of that is just you can also have a V-Trigger when you don't have meter. Before, I needed meter to make the V-Trigger. Yeah.
Okay,
so,
interesting. Right, now, again, might be a little bit biased because it is your character. Are you happy with those changes?
I'm happy with the V-Trigger change.
Okay.
I'm not happy with the light scissor kick change because that is enough.
Okay.
Because now I have to spend meter to maintain pressure.
Okay.
Right, but the V-Trigger 1 change is obviously better because now I don't have to spend meter to get damage conversion out of the V-Trigger. So you sacrifice meter usage in the neutral for less meter usage in the V-Trigger.
Okay. Yeah. All right, interesting. Also, like, for those of you, again, because I'm pretty sure we have a lot of hardcore Street Fighter 5 players in here, you have to notice something when we are talking about these changes as well, because me and Problem will discuss this another time, or we talk about this in general. Nothing really changed about how he hits his opponents. It's just that seemed like rewarding for when you hit them, you get more reward. If you block, okay, cool. We apologize for this before, so we'll kind of make up for you having an execution error or something that shouldn't have happened before. Does that make sense? Yeah,
basically V-Trigger 1, they've updated it so he actually has a 3-bar V-Trigger now. Because everyone else in the game with that sort of V-Trigger, they only use their V-meter. Like G, he don't need the EX bar to use the trigger. I think Bison was the only one that had that problem.
Okay, interesting. So, right, we've done Bison. Can you hit the pause button real quick so I just get something sorted here? Yeah, so we have done 3 characters so far, so Bison's done. Thank you very much for that Problem. Don't worry, we've got another 1 or 2 of his characters coming through, so we'll be able to give much more insight when we do get round to those. We are moving on to Nash, because I've got him on the screen right now, and it looks like I want to run through these before I read his overall change thing, because I like to be surprised by reading some of these sometimes, because it's like there's the game we're playing, then there's the game they're updated. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, I haven't seen anything on that show.
Neither have I, so we're going to learn this on the fly here. So if we get back right into the game for me, please. Okay, Nash's air throw, air jack. Okay, so that's that thing here.
Yeah.
Reduce the distance Nash travels backwards on hit. Okay, can you, well, first of all, when we're ready, cool, thank you very much. They have not crossed out Bison yet. They'll cross out Bison very soon. Oh, there it is, it's done. Okay, it's updated. Right, cool. Can you jump at me, please? When I do it. Just jump at me?
Yeah. Wow.
Okay, cool.
I don't know if that's good. I don't know if that's better or worse.
But they've increased the knockback distance on hit. So I'm guessing you go further away.
Yeah.
But Nash doesn't go further backwards.
Okay. Right.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I think that's what it is. Oh, when I air throw.
Yeah.
Okay, can you restart? And then can you quick rise after the throw, please? Well, nothing really changes because we go back to a neutral position. So outside of... There's been no damage or no stun changes. It's just been a distance between Nash and the opponent has changed.
Yeah.
I probably need a Nash expert to tell me more about that, but I don't play Nash. I don't really get air thrown by Nash. Something has changed. I'm gonna assume that's not really a buff and a compensation for a nerf. Maybe, I don't know. I don't want to speak in absolutes here, but right. I'm not sure about that one. We might come back to that. Standing hard punch. Increase knockback time on a mid-air crush counter. Can you jump at me?
Oh yeah, sorry.
And then press a button in the air?
In the air?
Yeah, in the air. Hold on.
Oh,
okay.
Right.
Yeah, increase knockback time. So you're floating for a little while longer. Okay.
But who anti-airs with that?
I don't think you anti-air with that, but this is the best way for me to explain it. Just to see the... Like, kind of similar to when Cody crush counters you and then you're floating in the air from the zonk knuckle and whatnot. So, jump again. Yeah, you're there.
But has it changed? Like, if I do a neutral jump and then I press a button, yeah, Like, no, like, do it as I'm landing, like, to crush Cammie on the ground.
Okay.
Right?
No, because it's a grounded.
Right, yeah, so the only way you'd hit someone airborne with that is an anti-air. So who anti-airs with that? That's what
there are a couple of moves that leave you in an airborne state. So if he reacts with that, remember his... Oh, no, because that comes out if you view reversals. That doesn't come out if you view reversals.
I don't know.
Okay, increase the knockback time of mid-air crush counter. I'm
or
not...
maybe a backdash. Maybe someone backdashes.
Okay, can you do something for me?
Like,
good.
Yeah.
Backdash from that. Normal, quick rise and then backdash.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, now...
Oh,
I'm going to take a wild guess. I might be able to confirm this. We'll see.
You could probably have time. You probably have time.
Hold on.
Oh. That might be, that's meaty though.
Okay, sorry. Sometimes I practice a lot of meaty.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
I think you don't even have to. I think you can literally do it and then see. Look how long that is.
Yeah, you should be able to. Okay, cool.
Maybe you can get CA or something.
CA is 10 frames, so.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah,
okay.
Cool.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right, that's going to be interesting. Sweet. All right, diagonal jumping hard kick. I'm guessing? No,
but didn't his... When he did a neutral kick before, he had a backflip.
He had a backflip?
Yeah, I think they've just made it so you can do both.
Yeah, can now be performed from a neutral jump. Does anyone remember the input for that? Oh, there it is. Okay, it was up hard kick. Okay, cool. Can now be performed from a neutral jump. But they're saying diagonal jumping hard kick, so I'm thinking it's this one. Yeah. So now he's got two options. Either that move or that. So, okay. Cool. Neutral jump. Nice, interesting. Rainfall. Form on neutral jump hard kick. There you go. Okay, so that's what it was. I didn't even know. I had to figure it out, but there you go. Sorry, read the change before you do these things, people. We're old school, so we experiment with things when we do it. So they've just changed the hard kick inputs, essentially.
Yeah,
so when you jump forward, you get the jumping hard kick. That's what's always been there. But if you do a neutral jump, it can come out as well. But if you want to do the other one, you got to hold up and hard kick. Okay, so that's input changes. Cool. Okay, jumping Sobat. I know what that is. That's this. What did they do to this?
Looks like they nerfed it again.
Extended the recovery hurt box forward. Do what Problem X does best, just with punish with a fierce.
Oh,
Nah, too far.
Yeah. There you go, that's alright.
Okay.
It's still good though. It's still a good button.
Yeah, of course. I mean, we'll know if MOV presses it another 10,000 times in 4 days.
That's still pretty good. I don't really, you know.
Yeah, that looks still pretty difficult. Okay. Extended the recovery hurt box forward. Okay. Gust front, a new move. Added a target combo performed from knee bazooka into hard punch. Can you go to the command list, please? Because I actually don't know what this is. And characters, and then go Nash, left, and then if we go to unique moves, and then go down, it's called Gust front. Okay, bazooka into fierce. Okay, so bazooka knee, forward light kick into fierce. All right, so if you come out of there, and then... Is that it?
Oh.
Or have I done this wrong?
Yeah, okay, so before he could get that, but I don't think he could get it off the forward line. Yeah,
he had to do another button into that, right?
Yeah, different target combo,
okay, so bazooka knee, and then boom. Okay. Interesting.
That's alright, though.
Yeah, I guess that... Can you...
Oh, what? We can't do it from the tip?
I'm trying to confirm it, but... No, I don't think you can... If I do it from the tip, I mean, I have to, like, do it.
I mean, it looked like it was only minus... I know it's punishable, it was only -4, you know.
Yeah. I mean, it comes out on hit and block, so...
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. Okay, Sonic Boom can now be used from EX Sonic Boom second attack with additional 2 punches. Am I looking at this right?
No, I think it means...
Oh, no, there you go. That's it. There you go.
Oh, that's pretty... They're kind of...
But do you change the strengths? Yes. Hold on.
I think maybe it's always the same.
Okay. I'm not sure if that's always the same strength.
No.
It changes. Yeah, it changes. Okay. That might be useful.
I think it's like, you know, allow you to probably get Scythe, like, on hit. Like, if you hit that, you don't need to do the, like, if you do Fierce and do the normal boom and you know it's going to combo, you might want to do the EX and then Scythe just to, like, as a hit. So if you're point blank to me and you do Fierce boom, you could probably see that as hit and then do the EX one to get more damage and then...
Right.
Yeah.
It's got +3, but then you got to do that, and then okay.
Yeah, like mid combo. Probably just like mid combo. Yeah, yeah.
So okay, at least you can change the strength on that. That's what's super important about that. Okay. Normal heavy sonic scythe. Anti-invincibility from the start of the movement to 1 frame before this. Wait. Anti-invincibility from the start of the movement to 1 frame before startup has been added to the head. Okay. Is that a bit anti-air? Now allows for CA cancelling 4 frames before the end of recovery on hit only. Input is no longer reversed based on the opponent's positioning during the motion. Okay. Has that made it easier to go into that? Or can you do that, yeah, before the end of recovery? Hold on, so can you do... Well, I cancelled. Could he do that before?
He could do that, yeah.
No, I did it as a link before.
No, yeah. Oh, you cancelled it.
So
now.
watch. Hold on. Watch this. Hold on. But that's literally what I did before. Oh, okay. It's not coming out now. Okay, that's weird. Right. I did that as a cancel.
Yeah, so they probably just made it like that.
Maybe.
It's easier to execute.
I'm definitely going to have to ask the Nash aficionados about that one because I'm not quite understanding that. But anti-invincibility from the start of the movement to 1 frame before the start has been added to the head. I'm guessing it's maybe similar to reuse Light Shoryuken if you're ready to anti-air it or anti-air a move. It might be able to catch that, I suppose. But maybe. I'm not quite sure on that one. Okay, that's interesting. Can you give me V-Skill 2, please? Thank you very much. And then, yeah, let's see that. Okay, let me see. V-Skill 2, Heavy Sonic Scythe. Will no longer pass through the opponent during mid-air hit stun in the corner. So that's one of those changes where if you do a combo...
One there?
Which one?
The one just above it.
Oh, no, that's it. That's one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. No, I looked at the wrong one. My bad. Change airborne attack invincible timing from attack startup of the move. So it's similar to that, but I think that's just
the
overall.
V-skill. When it's in V-skill. Maybe it's better anti-air. Oh, maybe?
I think I might need to see this, like when...
It looks like it's... I don't think you could do that before. It looks like it's...
We might have to wait till the actual frame data apps are changed to see what this actually is, like frame-wise.
I think that made that a better anti-air. When you got V-skill on,
yeah,
I think that heavy scythe is a better anti-air. Yeah, it wasn't like that before. You couldn't anti-air. You couldn't anti-air like that with that before.
Do this for me. Jump again.
Okay, try anti-air without having the V-skill on. See if it's different.
Oh.
Like.
Okay, go for it. Jump in with jump fierce.
I am, but... Yeah,
okay, that was late. Do it again, one more time. Okay.
Yeah.
Now do that.
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah, it's
okay.
more of an anti-air.
So, it is an anti-air, and then let me try CA from this now. That might miss. Yeah, okay. Let me try one more time. Because I'm terrible at this. And that's going to miss as well. Okay, but you should be able to do it.
Yeah, no, just do the medium scythe and then CA.
Can you do that?
Yeah.
Well, when it hits.
I think. Yeah.
Okay. All right, there you go. Oh, okay. But good spot on your end. It's much more consistent as an anti-air. Okay, that's pretty interesting. I like that. Now, there was the next change, because I glanced over the other one. That was my apologies there, because I do read a bit fast. EX Sonic Scythe, Normal, and V-Skill 2 will no longer pass through the opponent during a mid-air hit stun in the corner. So I am not an expert on this man's combos, but I'm going to take a wild guess. Hold on, can he do that?
No, I think it was when
what
you...
could he do? So
yeah, and then EX there, and I think that would miss.
Right, okay, yeah. So there would be times, and I have seen it when Ixion streams and plays, there would be times where that would miss in the corner. Well, there you go. But that was probably the wrong combo. We find a more optimal one or something. So that should be a case where that should be much more consistent now in terms of corner combos in general. So that is actually not too bad. And then there's more changes to V-Skill 2, EX Sonic Scythe. Can now be cancelled into from kick-based normal attacks. Okay.
No way.
That's
not normal.
That's a unique normal.
Yeah, it's not a normal, yeah.
Right, okay. I thought they meant any sort of normal. Okay, so can he do?
Yeah.
Okay, what about... Okay. So this is what we saw in the trailer, right?
Yeah.
Or we saw one of the snippets.
Yeah, that low forward one is going to be good.
Okay. I don't know if you can. I'm not good at this, but maybe you can hit confirm.
It comes out on block though, yeah.
Yeah, it comes out on block.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Spending a bar, increase the knockback time on hit as well.
What's his light kicks though? What's his light kicks like?
Would you do that though?
Crouching light.
Because again, if he has that stored on, can you knock me down actually? Knock me down real quick. Yeah. So he saves that, right? He's got a 3 frame now.
Yeah, but you could do that anyway.
Could you do that?
You could do the target combo, light, medium.
Yeah, but now he probably wouldn't need to. Depends really, but okay. Okay, that's interesting. Increase knockback time on hit. Pressing the forward directional buttons now moves the character forward until the end of the active attack. Oh. Hold on. So does he move further forward? Reset us, please. Does he move further forward?
Oh, yeah, he did. It looked like he did. It looked like he did.
Can you go to the other end of the screen for me? Yeah, the second part, he definitely did the second part. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, so I'm guessing this is definitely for more consistent combos across the board. And what that might do as well is when you do hit this, and then you push that. Okay, that's an interesting buff. Damn, how about that for Nash? Okay. Then mid tragedy assault, medium tragedy assault. That's your VAT. Will no longer pass through the opponent mid-air hit stun in the corner, so that's for combos.
Yeah.
So it's more consistent. EX Moonsault Slash. That's that. The hitbox after the attack lands has been extended. Okay. That might be for more consistent combos. Reset us, please. After attack lands has been extended. Okay. I'm guessing that's for more consistent combos. I'm not exactly specifically sure what that would mean. It definitely means a normal that could.
No, I think sometimes you'd get pushed back. So you could do crouch medium, stand medium. I think.
Right.
Sometimes they'll get pushed back. I think. Yeah. I think that's what it is. Yeah.
Okay. Because you can only do 1 before or something like that.
Sometimes, certain ranges 2 would miss.
Yeah. So it's a bit weird. Okay. And then V trigger 2. If you give me V trigger 2, please. Because Justice Corridor is the overhead punch. Well, not overhead, but Justice Shell will no longer pass through the. Okay, so it's another corner thing. That's Justice Shell. So
I think it's the. Is it that? I think you could do that into the punch. Maybe sometimes the punch would whip.
That's Corridor.
Right. Okay.
So he literally says that. That's Corridor. I'm pretty sure Justice Shell was the other one. I think it's that one.
Yeah.
Because Stealth Dash is the dash. And he's got 2 Justice moves. So I'm pretty sure Justice Shell's the kick, because I've seen the kick whiff in the corner. So
I just think because the other one that comes down, I see that whiff more.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, it's just weird.
Okay. I think overall, those are interesting changes. Nash has always been in a weird place. So judging by this, I don't know if this is going to substantially change his game plan overall. I do like the V-Skill 2 changes. Those are pretty cool.
Yeah, I think the neutral jump kick thing, people might, I don't know what people think about that. I don't know, I don't play Nash, but the fireball, being able to do EX after normal fireball, I think that might have some impact, maybe.
I can see it, but it looks like they're trying to make him splurge more meter in very weird situations. So again, his hit and run, his elusive playstyle is still there.
Yeah.
But it's like, right, where do you actually want this to be super effective? But again, myself and Problem don't play Nash, so I can't just go off the top of my head, oh, this means it's going to be used there, and this is supposed to be countering that. But that low forward when V-Skill 2 is there, or maybe just any of the kick buttons.
That's good as well, yeah.
I originally, when I first saw that other change, I thought it meant any.
No, it couldn't be. That's too good.
Well, that would definitely be too good. So, okay, I mean, overall, what are you thinking?
Definitely improved because he had stuff he couldn't do before, and nothing got worse.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, right. So if you go back to the character select screen, we are now going to go to, we'll call her public enemy number 2. Because she got knocked off her spot. We're going to be doing Cammie and Birdie next. Now, I know your number 1 training dummy is this woman. So I'm going to give you the honors of picking her. And if you pick Birdie for me, this will be fantastic. When's the Mika analysis by Jammerz? It will happen at some point in the stream. It's just not going to happen now. So, yeah, we're going to just go through this. So let me find out what's going on here. Okay. But like we said, thank you very much to everyone that is tuning in right now. Myself and Problem X, we are running through the characters here. There are 45, so we are going to be here for quite some time. But if you want to tweet out the stream, twitch.tv/CatConFighters, and let everybody know we are live going through this balance patch changes. It has been out since Tuesday, and the notes have been out since Monday, but I felt it would be cool to just go through it and get a professional player next to me and get his opinion on things at first hand, and just make you guys laugh in general. Right, so...
Oh yeah, I forgot you had
you're gonna talk me through these.
For the changes.
So first of all, we don't need to show that.
Oh, what, the health?
Yeah, the health and stuff.
I would like you to do a combo on Cammie, please. Just
do you know what?
Very
you know,
quickly.
Becky's gonna hate me because okay, hold on. Okay, I can do the Becky combo. That's right.
Yeah.
Right, how much damage does this do?
Yeah, that's so she had a health reduction from 925 to 900. Basically, they reverted a buff that they should never have given her in the first place.
Okay, why do you think they should never have given it to her in the first place, given what they've done to increasing damage or shifting it around over time?
Because I thought Street Fighter works on based on your tool set or how many tools you have. They usually works on gut scaling. If you have a bunch of moves and for every sort of situation, etc., you usually have lower health. People who have less moves usually have to use their health to either get in or enforce their game plan, so that's why they usually have more health. Now, someone with a free frame, a reversal, a side switching V-reversal, a hit confirmable low forward on PC, yeah, DP, CA Oki, a bunch of other stuff, a dive kick, that is plus, all sorts of things. She has enough tools that I think she should have remained on 900. So I think that's a correction, not enough.
They backspaced.
Yeah.
they backspaced their first draft and reverted it back. Oh man, that's brilliant. Okay, so yes, Cammie overall health and stun have been lowered back to 900. So she joins the Seth and Akuma club with having some of the lowest vitality in the game. Right, so this one, you're going to have to definitely show this. Can you restart us, please? Standing hard punch. Changed recovery from 20 frames to 24 frames on whiff. Can you show that, please?
I tried to show it.
Well, do it again. I tried to
show it. It still looks pretty good to me.
Yeah, it still looks pretty good. Okay, but I can kind of see.
Yeah, no, you can't see it. You can't see it.
The slight linger.
Yeah, yeah.
The slight linger.
You can't see it. Once again, a correction, not enough. For a 6-frame fierce button in a priority-based game system, the only character in the game with a 6-frame fierce. So I think that is a correction.
Okay, fair. Extended the recovery hurt box on whiff. With that formula, let's see if I'm good.
Sorry?
With the move formula, let's see if I'm good.
No, I wasn't blocking. That was my fault.
Alright, cool.
Oh yeah, that was.
Damn, is this how Becky plays this game? What the?
Ah, beautiful. Ah, yeah.
What from there?
You know that justice. That's justice. We were just talking about justice corridor. They should rename this justice when that gets punished. Ah, beautiful, lovely.
So let me do it one more time. I'm feeling good about this. I don't play Birdie, but I'm feeling good. Let me do it one more time.
Yeah, one more time. You know, you see that? Ah,
damn.
Ah.
Okay, so, but essentially, like you said at first glance, I tried to show it, but it still moved pretty quick. So, startup's still the same. It's just dealing with it on recovery is much better because that button is a big nuisance for a lot of people. Now, the next change, standing medium kick. Change frame advantage on block from -2 to -4.
Yeah.
This probably isn't the best character to show this with.
Yeah, you punish that light kick. You get the light kick in there.
Where?
Light kick.
Nah, boss. Not him. Not him. I said he's not the character to show this with.
I ain't got something.
But you're not going to do it in his face.
But yeah, but it's not so much for the punish. It's so they can't spam it like that.
Yeah. So the check.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, I think this change was put in here to specifically hurt my good friend Cobblecog. Because since Street Fighter 4, he's loved a good stand medium kick. So I think that they just put that in there just to mess with him.
Okay. Well, I mean, if they had to pick another normal outside of stand fierce, I would have picked that one. However, it gets better. It gets better. Right, sped up the V-trigger cancel timing by 7 frames. Wait, if they change V-trigger 2 again, we'll get to that. Man, they're really trying with this, aren't they? They are really trying. Okay, I'm going to move on to the next one. We'll get on to V-trigger 2 in a second. Graduate medium kick.
Yeah.
Change recovery from 14 frames to 18 frames on whiff. Okay.
You can see that one.
So,
see that.
can I get this?
Uh,
No, it's got the
I
recovery's
think,
there,
I
but
think
it
maybe it's
doesn't
that
linger.
button. I think it's that button. Maybe it's just that button for him. Like maybe he's not really.
Hold on.
If you try and maybe even just like crouch jab it.
Okay, I'm trying to be vegan. I'm not.
Like maybe from like
okay.
yeah. I used to play Birdie in it, so
Okay.
I was struggling. I used to have to play this matchup.
Okay.
So yeah.
So there's more recovery.
Yeah, we'll
on
take
whiff.
that. We'll take that.
Okay,
Yeah.
fine. Extended the extended recovery hurt box forward on whiff, but so they say recovery hurt box on forward, but it's like sometimes where is it? Sometimes it'll be lingering around the foot. Sometimes it'll be around her body itself. So I
Yeah.
think overall is what it means
Yeah.
for that. And sped up the V-Trigger 2 cancel timing by 2 frames. They're really trying to make people pick V-Trigger 2, aren't they?
Yeah.
Right. I didn't quite understand
The
this.
spiral arrow?
Yeah.
Allow me. So, what they've done here with the spiral arrow,
Talk to me.
right, is because from any range before, when she'd buffer the spiral arrow, she'd get 2 hits, maximum
Yes.
corner carry. Now, 1 hit. That's
No
that's a
way.
heavy spiral arrow.
Do it again.
Right?
95.
Yeah,
That used to
exactly.
be like what 135, something like that.
Yeah, it's tickling now. It's tickling. But,
Okay.
But however, they did buff the medium spiral arrow,
Okay.
so you won't get the 2 hits, but you get more damage. You see?
Wait, did they buff that, or was that always there? Because
no.
medium was medium a single hit.
No, I think they were.
Wait, do raw medium spiral arrow. Single hit.
No, but that's close. Wait. All right, it was
Single hit.
but they buffed
Right.
the damage on it. They buffed the damage on it.
Okay.
I think.
I
I think
don't
they buffed
see
the
it.
damage on it.
Maybe.
From reducing the damage on the heavy one, the medium one is now the go-to
Right,
from
okay,
here.
okay,
So look,
okay.
that's more than 95, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but if I
Okay.
do the heavy from here, right?
Cool, 95.
But the reason why the heavy is only good is if you're close, you still get the 2 hits.
Yes.
Yeah.
So they're
the
rewarding you for exact spacing.
exact
when you got to
spacing.
like change the
yeah,
variant.
Yeah,
Okay,
because
okay.
no, there was never any reason to use the medium spiral arrow before. You'd always just use heavy.
Yeah,
wouldn't you?
it was light for punishes and certain distances, and then heavy for
any conversion.
Okay.
Was heavy. Yeah. So you have to sacrifice damage, or at least like you can't be brainless with R. Well, you can, but you just lose damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Amazing change.
Okay, cool. That's interesting. So they reduced the backwards hitbox of the first attack, which you just showed me, and increased the damage from 100 to 120. So that's 150 times 2 to 70 plus 50. So if you do heavy spiral arrow,
Yeah. So you're rewarded for if you do the right one.
Yeah.
From the right space, and you get more damage than you did before. I think.
okay. So increase the stun damage from 120, 50 plus 70 to 150. Can you just very quickly? Can you do EX spiral arrow for me, please? All right. Can you get it to connect twice? Not combo, just the move by itself. On 4200, and then do heavy for me.
From close.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. That's fine. Because I sometimes they give you the heavy version, and the EX version would have. The EX version would have a different property, but the damage and the stun would still be the same. I just wanted to see if there's a clear distinction between the heavy version and the EX version.
Well, only
That
for
makes sense.
side switch and projectile. Yeah.
Okay. Axel spin knuckle. That's V skill 1.
Yeah.
Can you do this? It's apparently it's changed from +2 to +4 on block.
Yeah. So
Okay.
now that's probably you can't back. Like that's going to ground you now.
Yeah. So you can't backdash from
Yeah.
that.
If you try backdash, that's just going to ground you.
But here's the thing, right? So I imagine if you are respectful of that V skill, she might be able to just slightly walk up like 2 frames, try and grab you.
I think maybe she can grab. No, she can't.
So
yeah.
she'll have to slightly overextend and try and do that.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking maybe because they've changed that, I think they want you to V-shift it. So can you try?
I mean, I'll be real. I don't think anyone's picking that.
No one should be picking that
Yeah,
anyway.
'cause-
But I'm thinking with that change there, I'll be like, okay, they changed the frame advantage, so maybe they want people to V-shift it. That's just me at first glance.
Yeah. I guess.
Well, that doesn't even look like, okay, that looked like it left her at plus.
Yeah,
So maybe
yeah,
I'm just bad, or maybe that's just not a good idea.
Yeah.
So, okay, there's nothing really changed about that. And then V-Trigger 2. So you're going to have to change yourself to V-Trigger 2 real quick, because apparently we're going to have to show these very quickly. Right. Reduce recovery by 2 frames. That's the delta step.
Second half of the motion can now be cancelled. So I think you can like cancel the dash into special. So
Do you remember what the delta step is? That the delta step?
wait,
or is it
hold
the
on.
dash?
It's the dash. Where, yeah, that's the dash.
Whoa.
So you could probably go like dash spiral arrow or something. Yeah, that you see dash DP. Yeah, your dash DP. Yeah, you can cancel the dash.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe, I don't know. But obviously, can you show the...
Actually, that could be a sick anti-air, you know. Imagine you react to someone jumping from that half screen, and then you can...
And then do the dash, and then
yeah,
DP,
and
and
CA,
then boom.
yeah.
Maybe. Can you do stand medium kick activate real quick? So that's quick because they sped up the V-trigger cancel time by 7 frames, and then they've done it with crouching medium kick as well. But they sped that up by 2 frames.
Yeah.
So because we spoke about it, we didn't show them. Yeah.
That's it for her, I guess.
Justice done or not?
I mean, if you are, that fear still got off lightly, if you ask me. You know, that fear's got off lightly. I think that they could consider themselves lucky, in my opinion, with that stand fierce. But the rest of it, she did get corrected.
I like that. Corrected. Okay.
She's still very good. I think she's still good. I don't feel like the dive kick's not been hurt. Her main game plan's not been hurt. It's just now you have to know from where you're spacing, use the correct spiral arrows, and you'll be rewarded.
Yeah.
And you just can't be brainlessly buffering stand fierce 24/7.
Okay.
And stand medium kick.
Yeah. So she still looks like she's going to be a problem.
Yeah.
Maybe like good matchups are just slightly easier for.
The health and stun will hurt.
Yeah.
Because you can make less mistakes.
Yeah.
But other than that, her game plan is basically the same, and you just can't whiff. This just impacted her whiffing. That was it. I mean, if you have a problem with that, then you know you just wanted to be cheap.
I'll take your word for it. All right, so we're going to move on to Birdie, and Birdie only has 5 changes. So essentially, I've been told this guy got nothing. I've literally been told this guy's got nothing. Right, this first change.
That charge stand fierce, I actually bumped into Veggie when I was playing yesterday.
Okay.
He was making that work, you know, but do you know what? I highly respect him for that because that's the only thing he had.
Right, so here's the thing.
That was new.
I was talking to Veggie earlier today, and he says, I think this is really good. And he showed me all these messages from people saying, Birdie didn't get nothing. I said, Veggie, I think that only works for your style. I don't think that works for a lot of other people's style. So if he's making this work, I think it's because of the way he plays. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I just think I think he's just settled that he has to be an optimist at the character at this point.
Well, at this point, you got one more year left. So, all right, let's see. Standing hard punch. Change the properties when the button is held. So,
he can crush counter. He can crush counter as well.
Can he?
Yeah, no, it crush counters when it. Yeah, he crush countered me a couple of times with that. Sorry.
Okay.
Like if I it's hard to. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, that part I didn't see.
Yeah.
Do you know? Is that a hard knockdown?
I think it is. I couldn't. I don't know if I was just stunned when he hit me with it. That I just didn't try and back roll. Hold on. No, you can back roll.
Okay, so you can back roll. Thank God. Okay. That knocks down. Can you block that? That's the frame data is still the same. Just looking at this, I imagine it wants to mess up the opponent's whiff punish timing.
Yeah.
The spacing will still be there, but because you pressed early, he should be able to catch you.
Yeah, and I think it would probably indirectly buff his V-trigger too, because if you do get it wrong and he hits you, you can confirm it now into the thing, isn't it?
Okay, so that looks like it complements V-trigger too. Okay.
Yeah.
Crouching medium punch. Change frame advantage on block from -4 to -2. Is that right?
Block, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know why you'd be pressuring with that, but
maybe, I guess, if you can meet in a certain situation, it helps change the frame advantage to 0 or +1. I could be completely wrong about that, but I don't know what that change is. Birdie specialists, I'll leave that one to you. But looking at that from first glance, I don't know what that was really for. Jumping hard punch. Change the attack's mid-air effect from mid-air recovery to slam down. Can you jump?
Oh, okay.
I guess air-to-air purposes?
Yeah, man.
I don't know.
I mean, what's that? Mag is saying there's some meaty setups you can use. I mean,
can you jump again? I don't know. I'm gonna ask Veggie about that. I'm gonna ask Veggie about that because that seems interesting. I don't know in the long run what that's really gonna do. Does it help him set up the chewing gum? Does it help put out the can? Like, it's got to do something beneficial, right? Doesn't look like it does anything super beneficial. Let me see. Bull charge. Extended the hitbox forward. Okay, so that's got a better hitbox forward. That's interesting. So that might be better for when you're crouching. Change the active attack frames from 4 frames to 6. That's actually really good. And then change the recovery from 18 frames to 16 frames if it whiffs, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean, but because that's so unsafe on block as well.
Okay, that's insane. Okay. And EX Ball Revenger, reduce recovery time on hit by 3 frames. Oh, does that mean he can dash after that then?
Nah, he better not.
Hold on.
I think he'd probably get like fake Oki. I don't think it's going
I think he can, like, but it should be -3. Yeah, he's 0.
Yeah,
Oh, it's
fake.
so
Yeah,
fake.
fake
Okay.
Oki. Yeah.
Hold on.
They can't give it. They can't do that.
Boom, 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 and then 0. Okay, because before it used to be like -3 or
That's
-4.
actually good though. It's basically the same as his command grab and dash.
Yeah, because I'm thinking if I do this, right, and then dash in your face, and then if I have Bullhorn charged, you just
Yeah, I think it's good if you got V trigger 1. You got the armor as well. Yeah.
Okay.
Good. Yeah, I mean.
He only got 5 changes.
Yeah.
Outside of the charged stand hard punch one, I don't.
You can whip punish that as well, pretty freely as well.
You just need to. I think people over time just to get used to the timings and the changes. But other than that, I still think that's they've done their job of making that whip punishable before all those seasons ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing substantial.
Yeah.
Do you still think he cuts it, or has he still got a ton of problems?
Oh yeah, no. I mean, I'm glad that I stopped playing him a while ago. I don't think he's all that. I don't think he got enough to, solve his problems, unfortunately.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, it's nice additions to have 1 or 2 of them, but overall, yeah, it doesn't look too particularly pleasing. All right, cool. We're going to move on to the next 2 characters now, which is going to be Ken and Nakali. It's a Gary character. Which one do you want to be? Do you want to be Ken or do you want to be Nakali?
I'll be Nakali.
Cool. I'll try and do the Ken. But yes, I see more people coming in the chat. You can come and go in the stream as you please. We are going to be going through all 45 characters, myself and Problem X. Just going through the changes, trying to explain them to the best of our ability as well, because we haven't actually looked at all the characters ourselves. So we are going through this and, theorizing what things might be, what they might mean in the long run. I know a lot of you guys have had access to this patch, but for those of you who don't, we're going through this now, putting on the official Capcom Fighters YouTube channel. Now, I do have to repeat this every so often because we will have people coming in asking about this. Now, you're going to see our overlay in just a second. When there is a yellow cross over your character's name, as you can see at the bottom, we have spoken about that character already. As you can see, we still have a fair bit to go. We are marathoning the stream. Thank you to everyone that's sticking by and still with us now. Now we are going through Nakali and Ken, so let's do...
And Nakali was benefiting in this patch.
Let's do Nakali first since we're on him. Okay, so I've seen Phenom just talk.
I haven't seen Phenom say anything about Nakali. That's how you know Nakali's good.
No, I saw him say Nakali's mid-tier. That's it. I don't know what mid-tier means in that man's eyes.
Come on, bro.
Right. Standing medium punch frame advantage for Nakali on hit from +5 to +6. Stand medium punch.
Oh, sorry, yeah. Probably link that all the time. Could he link that anyway? No,
I don't think he could. No. Oh, that was because stand medium is 5 frames. So I'm thinking maybe counter hit properties.
Or maybe crouching medium. Oh, crouching medium. Could he always do that?
No, because I'm pretty sure crouching medium can. I think crouching medium punch is 6 frames. I think medium kick is 5. But medium punch was 6?
Yeah, I think he's got that now, I guess.
Hold on, let me double check. And they delayed special move cancel timing by 1 frame.
And also itself, yeah, and links it to itself as well.
Okay.
That was like, you could only do that in V-Trigger before, I think. One of these links you could only do.
You know what? Crouch medium punch was 5 frames, so like you said, it must be into itself.
Yeah,
it must be into itself.
Yeah.
Okay. And I'm thinking, counter hit situations as well. Can he do crouch fears? Can he do that? No, they're 9 frame startups his fears. Okay, so medium punch to medium punch. That's good.
Yeah.
Interesting. And obviously delay special move cancel time by 1 frame. Oh, all right, that's pretty good. Standing hard kick. Change frame advantage on crush counter from +19 to +21. You can take me off just a second and just put us on counter hit.
Oh.
And then let's see this.
Where the hell? Yeah. I think he's +4, so...
So he can dash?
Yeah.
But that's like a jab confirm.
Before, he could always get that though, couldn't he?
No. Because +19, that means he was +2 after the dash.
Yeah, so I guess he can dash and get DC or something.
Okay. That helps. But I think that might... Can he do jab into light stomp? Was he able to do that before?
Oh, no, that's counter hit.
Yeah, do crush counter. And then...
Yeah,
crush counter the follow-up, yeah.
Nah.
Can you do the crouch jab into that?
Nah. Huh? You can.
Hold on. Do crush
Oh, wait,
counter
no, you
dash.
can't. No, you can't. You can't. You can't.
Okay, you can't. Okay. He could do EX Stomp though. Nah, okay. Like dash up, jab into DP. All right, that seems fine.
Yeah.
Let's see. Normal in V trigger, crouching light punch. Increased damage from 20 brackets in 30 to 30 brackets in 40.
Yeah, so it just increases the light punch by 10.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
All right, we'll take the counter hit off and then.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. Crouching medium kick. Change frame advantage on hit from 0 to +1. Okay, so that's good. I think that means for a better cancel.
Maybe that allows.
Is it the medium one it might allow now? Low forward into. No, okay.
No. I don't really know what
Yep.
that's really for.
Yeah, that I don't specifically know, but I know if you happen to land crouching medium kick as a counter hit right in their face, it'll be +3 on counter hits, so you'll be able to get the jab into.
Yeah, maybe it's for counter hit purpose. Ooh.
Well, whoa, maybe not.
Yeah.
Maybe not. I don't know.
I don't know what that's for.
It's for a better link or something in somewhere. So
Yeah, somewhere.
We'll see that. Okay. We'll probably come back to that one if there's a change that links into the crouching medium kick change. V-trigger 1, normal. Opening dagger, charge move during V-trigger. Extended the hitbox forward. That's this. His overhead.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
that's this.
Oh, that thing? No, that thing?
No, overhead.
Oh, that?
That, yeah.
Okay.
I think that's it. Extended the hitbox forward. Okay, so he can do his overhead from further out.
Oh, okay. Is that
Okay.
only... can you not charge it? Only in V-trigger?
Only in V-trigger, yeah. I believe. I think that, yeah, that's applying to both the normal and the opening. Oh, sorry, the V-trigger version. So, okay, send the hitbox forward. Okay, normal and V-trigger, the disc guidance, including the EX version. Reduce the knockback on
That's probably his best buff. He gets Oki off it now, I think. That's what that means. So this guidance, he's close now.
He's much closer.
Yeah.
So he doesn't have to just do the meaty fierce all the time.
No.
He can get something else.
Yeah, he gets in. He gets in.
Yeah, okay. Will no longer pass through the opponent during mid-air hit stun in the corner. We know what that is, but like you're saying, reduce knockback distance on hit for disc guidance. Can you do the EX version as well, please?
I'll do it from that. Yeah, just
Yeah, he looks closer.
Yeah.
He looks closer.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah. And you still get to walk up and do the grab. Okay. All right. Interesting. Then disc guidance overall sped up the start up when activated at close range. Okay. So, I'm guessing that's a universal term for when you cancel it into it from a normal as well as doing it from close in general.
Yeah.
Because that's applying to normal and the V-trigger version.
Oh, maybe that's why they changed that to be able to do that.
Maybe. That might be it. Yeah.
Why can he do that though?
I think someone in the chat, Jarrell Payton, thank you very much, Jarrell Payton. I think you do crouch light punch into light disc guidance. Can you do that?
Yeah.
No way!
Yeah, and then get started.
Yeah, oh wow.
Yeah.
3 frame into it. Okay.
Mid-tier though, yeah?
Yeah, well, apparently.
Mid-tier though.
Apparently. Oh man, that is crazy.
The charge time on that is not even long as well. It's not even long. You can literally dash up and... That's kind of cheap. No. You can, literally, there's no charge time. You're dashing up.
Whoa. Okay.
There's like no charge time.
Right. Let's see. The V-trigger version of light disc guidance increased combo count start value of the second attack. Now, I'm believing the second part of the V-trigger version of light disc guidance is worked better in combos, or it works better in combos.
Yeah, maybe it's like after like a heavy stomp or something. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe. I think you could do that before, but it looks like it's more.
Maybe it hits twice now, maybe.
Yeah, it might be more consistent, but it looks like, yeah, increased combo count start value of the second attack. So, okay, well, all right. Heavy disc guidance. Increase the combo count limit of the first attack, lowered the combo count gain of the first attack, increased the knockback time for the second attack. And that's for the heavy disc guidance version. Obviously, we're just showing you that right now, but I'm guessing in the game, this is much more. It's much better and much more consistent in combos. Okay. All right.
Cammie's actually alright. He's actually alright now.
Yeah, it looks like they're just trying to make the disc guidance in combos much more consistent and give various different ways, much more ways into the different versions of disc guidance.
Yeah.
That's my understanding from this anyway.
Yeah.
I could be wrong. If I am wrong, someone please correct us in the chat, please. I think this is what I saw before. V-trigger, light raging light, so that's the uppercut.
Yeah.
Change damage distribution from 120, 30 plus 90 to 120, 100 plus 20. So therefore, the first part of the move does a huge chunk. The second attack now deals 100 damage when the first attack misses.
Yeah,
Okay.
so it's just like if you're, they're just going to get more out of the anti-air.
Do you want me to put me back on, and then you want me to jump at you? Put me on as players controlled, and then I will jump at you. But get a V-trigger, please. Just jump at you. Cool. That's 120. So let's see if we get the second part to hit. Do it a bit earlier. 100 damage. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Interesting. That's nice. Medium raging light, and this is outside of V-trigger, so restart yourself, or you can let the V-trigger change the damage distribution from 110, 30 plus 80 to 110, 80 plus 30. So they're making the first part of these moves do the bigger chunk then.
Yeah.
And I think it's coming up to the change I've seen in a match. V-trigger, raging light, change the damage distribution, 30 times 2, yep, okay. And then V-trigger, normal version, heavy raging light, increase the combo count limit of the first attack. I'm thinking that's going to be used or be more consistent in combos, depending what the combo is. I don't know what they are. I'd have to ask Phenom. Normal heavy raging light, damage distribution, yep. The final attack now deals 60 damage when the first attack misses. So I'm going to jump at you. Can you do heavy? That's 90. Do it earlier. There you go. Okay. Cool. All right. So they're just changing damage differentials overall, and then the V-trigger one, they've changed that, and then the final attack does 50 when the first attack misses instead of 60. Okay. Yeah. Mr. Crimson, thank you very much for the raid. Hopefully you had a good stream, and thank you for sending all the viewers over here to see myself and Problem X. EX Raging Light, load combo count gain of all the attacks but the final one. Okay. I'm going to say that's probably a more consistent thing for combo consistency. I think so. Because I don't need to. I can't show you a live example, of course.
No, it's just that you'll get all the hits.
Yeah. That's it. Of course, if it, but the final one, because the final one should be doing this thing anyway. So Raging Light is the EX DP. That one. Okay. EX Raging Light. The hitbox after the attack lands has been extended upwards. I'm guessing in some situations where it whiffed at the last part.
I have no idea on that. Maybe just turn short. Maybe probably to ensure that you get all the damage. So
do you max distance low forward into right? Do you activate V-trigger? Do low forward max distance into EXTP for me?
Oh EX.
Yeah, try that. Do the meter keep them further up? Well, I know it's got better range.
Oh what?
Oh here we go. We're gonna have that problem, aren't we? We're gonna have that problem, aren't we?
Not an Akali player, bro.
All right. Do you know what? Put your stock on 2 bars. This is easier. Put your stock on 2 bars. Critical gauge, output player 1. Put it on 2 bars real quick, or normal. Yeah, now. Oh no, you need the X bar, so put it on 2 bars. Go back, and then all the way, start with 2 stocks, or 1 stock. Whatever we'll do.
2 in case, what?
Now restart.
In case it
now
goes
do
wrong.
the low forward into... It might be that. Could be.
No.
Okay, that's not what I was thinking. Okay, so that's still a problem, but... Alright. It's not a big deal. I'll leave that to the Nakali experts for that one.
Oh, that's pretty...
I'll leave that to the Nakali experts.
Phenom's going to be happy. You know he loves his low forwards, right?
Yeah.
There's no charge. I don't think he could do that before. I never saw him doing that before. There must have been a reason. Maybe that didn't work.
Maybe.
I'm sure he would have tried this.
Yeah. He looks more consistent now.
Like...
We'll ask him. We will talk to him. Right. I actually lost where we are. Right. Clouded Mirror, the uncharged version. Change frame advantage on block from -2 to +2. Can you activate V-trigger and do the lunge?
The what? The
lunge.
That thing?
Yeah. I think that's what it is. Just uncharge it. Don't charge it.
Oh, okay.
I think it's that. Yeah. Clouded Mirror, I think it's that. Okay, they changed the frame advantage from +2 to -2, so kind of give you more of a reason to just lunge or just throw it out there. Culminated Power, which is the V-skill one.
Yeah.
Shorten the startup.
Faster outside of V-trigger now.
Okay, right. Entire move shortened, 56 to 53. No changes to made to Sacrificial Altar. I think that's the target combo.
Yeah.
Now V-trigger version, change the recovery from 34 frames to 31. No changes made after hit or block. No changes made to Sacrificial Altar. And now, Ceremony of Honor, so offering us a CA, start up, reduced from 7 frames to 2 frames and cancelled into from Raging Light. Okay, give yourself full meter again.
And also, actually, I think we skipped over one, but you can cancel the stomp into activation now.
Where is it? Oh, do you know what? I missed that. I totally went over that. Ah, okay, there you go. I was going to get onto that because we saw it earlier. Right, so.
Yeah, you couldn't do that before.
Okay, that's big.
Yeah.
Okay, that is definitely big. Those are all versions. It looks like, oh, sorry, all regular versions.
Yeah, all regular versions.
EX version, you could do it on the first hit. Yeah, he could already do that.
Yeah, you could do it on first hit, yeah, but you couldn't do the other ones, yeah.
Okay, so,
and
yeah?
And DPCA as well now.
Oh, so we're going to get onto that now because I guess to get the DP to CA to connect, that's why they reduced the start from 7 frames to 2 frames, so it doesn't whiff. Do you know what I mean?
Probably why, yeah.
So if you just do DP into CA now, his CA is with punches, so I think it's got to be 1 hit.
Oh, is it? Okay.
I think it's 1 hit into... Okay, right. So there's that. Restart. Now, can he do... Yes.
Right.
That's it.
Oh,
okay.
Probably. Yeah, no, it's probably a bit harder. Probably just like a deep one. Yeah, like maybe that. That's not bad.
Okay.
That's good
That's
enough.
not too bad.
Yeah,
that's not too bad. Okay, so they're giving him the ability to do DPCA because...
Oh, that's too high, yeah.
Okay, so there's still that concern that he might be doing it.
Oh, if you trigger, you don't have to do it on the first hit, don't look like. Look, you can kind of cancel that bit later. Whoa.
So, what, kind of like a Kubus? No.
Like, I did it on like one and a half hits before. It's a bit weird.
Okay, I think that, again, we'll leave that to the Nakali specialist to do.
Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad, yeah.
Okay. Interesting. Quite a number of changes here to Nakali. Now, obviously, people will tell you he was bottom 10 and had an incredible amount of problems.
Like, yeah, he couldn't chase V-Shift that well. Maybe the disc guidance pressure is easier for him to chase V-Shift down with.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Can you do one more thing? Can you crouch fist into heavy something activate for me? Crouch fist. And then probably get something from there as well. Thank you, Jarrell Payton, for telling me to do that. Thank you. Do you know what we should do? Tell you what we should do. Do stomp on block for me. And then V-trigger. Plus 10. Was that the heavy version or light?
Light.
Okay, do medium.
Oh, medium.
Yeah, do medium. Plus 12. And then, okay, so heavy one must be different.
14 maybe. Oh, 10.
10.
Oh.
Okay. There's some odd frame data on block situations there, but I can see that happening, especially because I think his thing's still there where it tracks his throw box or hurt box when he does the stomp and then does a second stomp to stop catch buttons and throws. I think Macho Bone Phenom was doing a couple of seasons back. I think that's still there, so that might be useful for activating.
It
could be. So.
Well, he could never do that before. That's mad. Yeah,
he couldn't do that before.
No charge time. That takes like no charge time.
Okay. Interesting. All right. I mean, what do you think about these changes?
He definitely got a lot of good changes. I don't know exactly what that fully is going to do for him, but he's definitely got better.
Yeah, I can see that. I like the DP into CA being cancelled, V-skill being faster as well, and of course a lot of these disc guidance changes making him closer and then having that Oki. So he's going to be much more of a nuisance to fight, I suppose. So we'll see that. All right, so that should be... Hold on, let me just make sure I haven't missed anything for Nakali, because once we've done that, we're going to be moving over to Ken Masters. Yeah, we've done everything. Even the crush counter change with the getting more frame advantage of the crush counter, so you can dash up, do light into TP, Nakali.
Yeah,
that's pretty interesting as well. So, all right, we're going to do Ken now. Let's do that. Okay, let me see what Ken's got. Whoa, Ken doesn't actually have that many changes. That's crazy. Okay, frame advantage on block change from -4 to -2. Okay, if you block for me.
Yep.
So, okay, that's good. I mean, you should be hit confirming that button anyway. But there were a couple of supers. Falk super, Cammie super, I think at relative close.
Yeah.
There's something else that could punish that if you were just doing that mindlessly, but for the most part you were cancelling into the, well, they were cancelling into the fireball trying to get the trigger activation anyway. They were just doing that. But, okay, they've done a frame data change. V-Trigger 1 Hadouken, including EX version, can now be cancelled into V-skill on hit or block.
So stupid.
Right, can you restart me, please? I think I've seen this.
This is so silly.
Do you have to hit this?
No.
Oh.
It's plus without you hitting it.
What? He's
That's
plus
what-
4?
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah, it's just it's
But
silly.
can I do this without, hold on, without you being in proximity? No. Okay, so you can't just do that. You have to be close enough.
Yeah, but that's actually like.
So is this the law?
I think that's better. I think that's better that you have to be in proximity for the Ken player.
Yeah,
because-
yeah, of course.
Yeah. Yeah.
What?
I think the normal fireball run is like actually like in throw frames like +2 or something.
Yeah, I think the frame data changed because at one point it was +2, one bit it was +4.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, but how much V time does that take? Hold on. Yeah, you got to be in proximity of that. Okay.
Took a lot of trigger, but it actually don't matter because yo, shouts to Bad Online with the raid there.
Yo, JME,
Yeah,
shout out
like
to JME for
JME.
sending over the viewers to
Trust
come here
me.
and watch us play some Street Fighter.
I was actually, they were doing something at the Red Bull Sphere today. I was actually there before I came here.
Yeah, you were, weren't you?
Yeah.
But shouts to JME, Logan, all the guys over there at the Red Bull Games Sphere playing some Street Fighter 5. We're just going through the patch notes.
Yeah, so
Looking things down.
the EX one as well is more plus. The
Okay.
EX run.
Hold on, let me do this. Oh, you can do that as well?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, okay, I can see this being used. I can definitely
Of
see
course,
this being used.
yeah. Like if
So,
you last guess to close out a round or something.
can you give me V-Skill 2, please? Damn, this looks like it's going to be a nightmare.
Yeah, I don't know why they gave him that.
Yeah, V-Skill 2.
Yeah.
And then, same thing, right?
Yeah.
Whoa.
It takes a lot though. It takes a lot. That took a lot of V gauge.
But the same as Laura. Thunder clap into linear movement, the back dash, the forward
Yeah,
dash.
yeah.
So they're like, if you want to do it, you can.
Yeah.
But like you said, for Ken, I think he'd want to do that.
Yeah, it's better for Ken.
Throw, and then if he's in the corner, push it near the corner, then you can deal with that.
Yeah.
If he throws and you V-shift after that, he can still catch you with the medium kick.
And it also allows for lazy hit confirming from low forward. You could do low forward fireball run and be safe.
Yeah.
And then if the low forward fireball hit, you probably cancel to the kick anyway.
Can you, right, can you give me V-Skill 1? I've just got a theory I want to try in my head. I really should be doing this at home, but. All right, I'm going to do fireball, run on block. I'm going to throw you. Can you V-shift when I get close to you?
Okay.
Let me do this. Yeah, so when I do that, you
okay.
V-shift.
Oh, wait. All right, go.
Hold on. Yeah. Okay. So
Yeah,
he
yeah.
will be able to chase a V-shift
Yeah, he can,
at that
yeah.
range. Lord
Yeah.
Jesus, Lord have mercy on my soul.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, Ken is already looking good. Heavy Shoryuken, increased hit stop for the second attack. Okay. I'm guessing that's something on the ground. I'm not sure if that would be above.
I think it's. Remember, he used to drop out his DP sometimes. Maybe it's to stop that.
Yeah, I'd imagine so.
Yeah.
It's just overall increased hit stop for the second attack. So, okay, that's interesting.
Yeah.
EX Shoryuken, extended full invincibility from third attack to the end of the active
That's to
phase.
stop you dropping out 100%.
Okay.
People used to drop out of that.
But that's EX Shoryuken. That was for heavy Shoryuken.
No, people dropped out of EX more so.
Okay.
But sometimes when you DP, like if you try to DP through like a fireball, like here,
Yeah.
with the normal one, you'd hit and then go up.
Yeah.
And then the EX one in combos, like sometimes he'll fly up and you get a full punish.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think,
Okay, all right. Well,
Yeah.
they've just already... certain fixes just make you all the more better. EX Tatsumaki in V-Trigger lowered the combo count game of the first... Well, not that. It was the air one.
Yeah.
Oh, no, sorry. It was the grounded one. Lowered the combo count... lowered the combo count game for the first attack. Does that mean he can use it more in combos? Or certain combos he couldn't do before?
maybe.
I think so. I'm just doing it there, but that already did a bunch of damage. But I'm guessing
Maybe like an EX
for,
fireball or maybe one of them cancel combos. Yeah.
yeah, something like that.
Yeah,
Give me V-Skill 2. You'll probably be able to do this anyway, but I'm going to take a wild guess.
yeah. Something like that. Maybe.
Maybe. But again, load the combo count game of the first attack. Again, Big Bird, Chris T, but a lot of other Ken players. Master Noob as well. Shouts to Master Noob. They'll be able to know exactly what that means if it's allowing you to do that. That is V-Trigger 1 EX Tatsu that's applying for. Now, normal V-Trigger 1 version of Quick Step, the V-Skill 1 charge version, will no longer pass the opponent during mid-air.
Just another one of those.
Yeah, that's another one of those. That's fine.
Yeah.
Quick Step, V-Skill 1 charge version, and V-Trigger 1 increase the combo count limit. So that means...
It's probably for that fireball thing.
Probably.
Yeah. So
maybe. It might be much more consistent in the corner as well. So you're going to see some madness with this. But I'm in V-Skill 2, so... Hey, crazy. Heat Rush. So that's V-Trigger 1.
Yeah.
They've increased the V timer. I guess that's to allow the fireball run twice.
Yeah, but that's so silly because you don't have to use that run. And none of his specials in V-Trigger take the meter
yeah.
anyway. So if you just don't use the run, you basically got an extended V-Trigger.
Wow. Ken. V-Trigger 2, Shinryuken. The combo count is now a constant number after the move hits. Now allows for Tatsumaki input before landing on a hit only. Oh, so you can you do that? Can you give me V-Trigger 2? I might not be able to show this. I might have a complete misunderstanding of this. Whoa, okay.
You could do that before, though.
What? You could input the move as he's landing.
Oh, I don't know.
No. I think that's what it meant.
Oh.
Now allows Tatsumaki input before landing.
Oh,
on hit
okay.
only.
Oh, yeah, there
so
you
I'm
go.
thinking I'm
Yeah.
allowed to do that.
Made it easier so you don't miss.
Well in advance.
You
I don't have to.
You couldn't miss if you tried. You know what I'm saying?
So I'm going to do that. Yeah, what the? Oh, come on, man. What?
Ken Masters is. Yeah.
Okay, what? That's crazy.
He's out here.
Okay, no changes made to Tatsumaki's startup timing, of course. And then his CA changed attack active frames from 2 frames to 4, so that lingers out a bit more. Change recovery from 44 frames to 42. Change full invincibility between frames 1 to 6 to frames 1 to 8. So he's got more invincibility on his CA. Oh, that combo I did there is not new. That came like probably 7 months ago. So it's something you can do with V-Trigger 2. It's been happening for a while. Well,
yeah, well,
I don't know. Ken Majestic Masters? I don't know.
yeah, I think he's going to remain top tierish, high to top tier. Okay, he only got a bit better. Didn't get nothing worse, so he can't be worse.
Yeah.
Nothing got nerfed, so it's impossible for him to be worse.
I think
Yeah,
for me,
in fact, no, he got better. That run thing is nonsense.
I think so the fireball into the run, the V-Trigger 1 increased timer.
Yeah.
And I'm also going to say, this is going to sound a bit weird, I think the V skill change in the corner, it doesn't go under
that's good.
mid-air. I think that's a big deal as well.
And the DP's not, you won't drop out of the DP as well.
Well.
So yeah.
And plus, let's not forget the change he got a couple of months back where they extended the forward hitbox to heavy Shoryuken. So now this guy is just, he's eating good.
Yeah, he's nice. Top tier, definitely top tier. I wouldn't say like the best, but he's up there. Big Bird will be very happy.
Well, Big Bird would be extremely happy. Shouts to the deal, but I just think he's going to be a nightmare for everyone to deal with now. Okay, that's interesting. Can you go back to character select screen, please? So we've done Ken and the Carly now. We're going to be moving on to, oh, hello. I'm going to give you Vega, and I'm going to pick Mika.
Oh, of course. Of course.
You can have Vega, and I'll pick Mika.
I mean,
but yes.
Vega's been stealing my character's name for long enough, you know.
Well, we will. We got to find out what's been happening.
Let's go into a new stage.
It's up to you.
I
haven't got it yet.
Oh yeah, it's not here. Yeah,
I'm poor.
Oh my bad. Sorry guys, someone asked for it in the chat and we can't do it.
Sorry, we're actually on my account if you haven't noticed, and I haven't bought the CPT stage yet because a job hasn't paid me yet. When they pay me, I will buy the stage, but you're not going to see it today, unfortunately. Right, so if you pick Vega and you give me Mika.
Where is Vega?
Vega's there, next to the Carly. Up, there you go.
Oh, that's how you know I don't pick these guys. That's how you know I don't pick these guys. Mika. All right.
Oh, man give me the green color. That's fine. All right,
yeah,
cool.
because Mika's money this patch. That's how you get the green color.
Well, we'll see it.
She's money this patch. You see, do you know what? Yeah, let me just. You see Luffy. Yeah. Anyhow, I hear Luffy still going on about Mika is basically useless and bottom 10 or whatever. Yeah.
Nah,
Now
not what I read.
Yeah. Now.
Not what I read.
Now it's 100%.
False.
Yeah, 100%.
It's a lie.
100%.
Luffy's a good guy.
I'm calling out Luffy on that one, you know.
All right, so we're going to do Vega first. Not many changes here. So I've always thought this guy was a crook in his own right, Vega. Now, slowly, we've spoken about this before, slowly but surely, he's had a decent damage output, but it's been shifting all over the place.
Yeah.
But I'm always just talking about the bane of everyone's existence, the claw stand medium punch, getting the Oki of the command grab, and then certain situations here and there. But we actually don't know what they changed, so we're gonna look at this now. So he's got a new move, added a new move called Face Reveal. what is this, Instagram? What
yeah,
the hell is that?
Take off his mask.
And that gives the damage buff, right?
Yeah. But he probably still takes more damage or whatever, though. Yeah.
Wait, which one was? What does the claw do? When he loses the claw?
He just loses range and access to the claw stance. So I think in this game.
Okay.
So I think now you take the mask if you get more damage and you take more damage.
Okay.
And then with the claw, if that comes off, you lose your clawless, so you lose range.
Yeah.
But that new move, damage buff. It's just like when he gets punched up and it falls off.
Yeah. Now he gets access to that earlier, so he can choose.
You can
when
take
to
it
do
off.
that.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. So, thank you, Silent K. Losing mask 10% more damage, but damage dealt and taken. Okay.
Yeah. I would take that off here. When my host running low, I'll take it off just to not give my opponent the satisfaction. You're not slapping my mask off. I'll take it off.
Can you Can you put the claw away?
I don't know.
Quarter circle forward and punch. Yeah. Can you look at EX command go for me, please? 180. Now, chuck the mask off. Now do it again. 198.
Why is it so slow to take the mask off, though? Like, that's kind of slow. You just get...
There's no hitbox today, is there?
Wait, you can hit me during that, though.
Throw that off? Oh, sorry. Restart and throw it off.
That's mad slow.
I think you're going to have to get a crush count.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, like, that's
Yeah, I think you're going to have to get a crush count or something. Or maybe, can you do CA for me? And then throw it off.
What is it, CA?
CA, quarter circle forward twice and punch.
Punches.
So after this, fling it off.
I mean, no one's ever going to waste their CAO key on that. Ever.
I don't know. If you got a life lead?
Ever.
You don't think so?
You will take the pressure off the CA. You will I don't think anyone, not CA pressure. Maybe if you got like a slide. Yeah, a slide. You might give up a slide. You're not landing CA just to do that. I don't think so. I don't think so.
Well, if I get a clip, we'll find the clip.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
All right, we'll see that. Anyway, stand fierce, barehanded. So if you take the claw off for me, please. Pushback, reduce pushback on hits. I'm guessing this is for more consistent combos from a certain distance or whatnot. So, and that is +4 on hit, so he can do that stand jab.
Oh, crap.
I think stand jab or anything. Yeah, because stand jab's 3 frames, I think.
Oh.
Or was that the claw on? It might be the claw on. But anyway.
Yeah.
They reduce the pushback on hit for more consistent combos or whatnot. Standing meeting kick can now be special cancelable. Oh, it's now special cancelable. Okay.
Oh, okay. So, and that's what I was playing Jester yesterday. He's hit me with that.
That's what you do.
Yeah.
Do you know what's crazy? Remember that tweet that Matt done where he said, "Stand meeting kick special."
Yeah.
The thing is, it might have been him, but it could be other characters that done it because I seen Rose. I seen another character that's got it.
But I think he meant it for Vega because he used to play Vega before Barrow came out.
Yeah. Okay, so that's special cancelable. So I'm guessing.
Ooh.
All right. So judging by what you played from Jester yesterday, what was he cancelling that into? Was it just EX Barcelona?
No, he was doing it into like that as well, like these slices as well.
Okay.
Which is pretty cool. Yeah. So you can get CA off it. And he was cancelling into the rolling as well a lot of the time, the normal one. He was using everything.
Also,
Azuna, yeah, he's using everything.
Well, it's free reign at this point now. It's special cancelable.
Oh yeah, there you go. See, I know Matt. You know, he said it was Vega. I know Matt. I know how he thinks. Trust me.
All right. So, Heavy Crimson Terror. That is the next one. So that's the Rolling Crystal Flash.
Yeah.
Heavy Crimson Terror. Extended the hitbox of the first attack forward. So that means if you do stand medium kick at max distance, it should. No. Okay.
That's too slow.
Try stand fist with the claw off from a distance. And then do it. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
That might be for something regarding that. It's just to make it more consistent combos because sometimes the Vega players would land the hit and then the Crimson Terror would not connect. You block it and they punish it in time. Okay, so that's Heavy Crimson Terror. EX Crimson Terror can now be cancelled with V skill 1 on hit.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Was
that it?
No, yeah, no, you got to hold it so it hits. Yeah.
Oh, and then you do...
V-trigger,
oh, okay. Interesting. I like that. Right. So now, I think the remaining changes are V-trigger 1 changes. Bloody Kiss Rojo is... Also, that probably is Rojo, not Rojo. That's not this one, is it? That might be that one.
Yeah, you can do it from neutral jump now. I don't think you could do that before.
Hold on. Move the hitbox inwards from the 3rd frame onwards. Decrease the damage from 180 to 140. I think it's the one you just did, actually. Reduce the stun as well, 150. Yeah, so you did the right one. That was nice. Extend the collision box upwards until the start of the second attack when the first hits or is blocked. Increase knockback timing on the hit for the 3rd attack. load the combo count, start, value, and
I have seen people doing the up one and getting juggles now, like that. And then yeah, I don't think you could get juggles with that
that
before.
might be this one.
Oh.
Azil might be that one.
Yeah.
You did the first one we were talking about? They did this.
Yeah.
The one going downwards, yeah.
Yeah.
Go, just double check. Go command list, just so we don't get confused. Command list, then go all the way to the bottom of this one, because his V-trigger thing will be there. Keep going.
No, I think
Oh,
it'll
is
be
it
in
not
this
there?
one.
Oh,
It'll
okay.
be in
V
system,
yeah. Rojo, yeah, Azil during neutral or forward jump. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, no. We got it mixed up. Right, you did that one. So,
Yeah.
Rojo is down and right. So do down and V-trigger.
Yeah. That's what I've seen people doing that now.
Okay, right, okay.
And
that's the one.
Yeah,
Cool.
and they're comboing off this somehow. I've seen people comboing off this. I don't know what the combo is.
It's like it says increased knockback time on the on hit for the third attack, so they are floating for a while.
Or they're getting it like some weird way. I don't know what the
something's changed.
Yeah, definitely. I've seen people doing that. I don't know what it fully is, but what the combo is.
And then obviously reduce the height limit of the air one which you've thrown, and then can now be performed from a neutral jump. So if you neutral
maybe
jump,
if you jump at me, I think people say you can anti-air that and maybe get something. Yeah. That's
probably, okay.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
So is that consistent enough?
Well, yeah, I will see.
Should I jump it? And then boom.
Oh no, just slide, I guess maybe.
Or super?
Yeah, or CA, yeah.
Maybe try super.
Yeah.
And then
yeah.
Okay. All right. And then can you do the air V-trigger? I love it when we get confused about this. Yeah. So they reduced the height of that, so you can do it lower now. Should be a little bit low. Yeah, there we go. And then
wait, can you tech bait with that? You can tech bait. Wait,
I mean, could you?
No, wait.
I mean, no.
That's a bit.
Can you imagine? EX command grab, dash in their face.
If Jester or Bolt Strike do that to me, I'm disconnected, man. I'm disconnected.
Can now be performed from a neutral jump. That's even better then. Because if you do the command grab, dash, neutral jump, slight thing. Yeah, do that. And then go dash, bam. And then
Yeah.
What? No, that'd be bad. Hold on, let me quick run.
Or do whatever, yeah.
Oh man, that's crazy. Okay, he's got a new move. Can forcefully change up his damage output and damage taken. They've adjusted V-trigger one slightly and made stand media kick special cancelable, but also made more combo consistencies.
Yeah.
Okay, I think he won't significantly change his place in the game as a overall, but they've just given him a little bit more flexibility and consistency.
Yeah,
I mean, if you got anything to...
Yeah, I think just due to the nerfs of or changes to other characters, he might get slightly better. And he didn't get anything worse. He only got things he couldn't do before or better things.
Yeah.
So on paper, he did get better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fantastic. All right, cool. So if you are a Vega player, or if you're one of like the 4 Vega players that are still around, you can continue playing the character.
You can get a dash double slide. Okay.
All right, cool. Right, so now...
now it's your time.
Robbery Mika. I'll use your lingo. Robbery Mika. Okay. So standing light kick is the first change here. So before I get into this, I haven't played this character for a while. I dabble with her here and there. You don't really have to practice the character to continue playing her.
Right.
That's my opinion anyway. You do have to practice matchups here and there, but knowing what you have to do to the character is evidently clear.
Yeah.
V-shift did hinder her game a fair bit. I did believe Luffy in that department because even I could tell that much.
Oh, of course, yeah.
But now, looking at this, because I glanced over it this morning, I'm like, okay, mate, she can still have, there's a game that can be played outside of playing like a maniac.
Yeah.
But it's a little bit more consistent. I was surprised at some of these changes, but we will go through them anyway. Standing light kick is now special cancelable. So... Can you restart me? I wonder if you can do this. I haven't actually tried stand light kick into heavy peach. Doesn't work. Can you do... No. Can you do this? Okay, you can do that.
Light, yeah.
Well, you should be able to do stand light kick into... Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine. I guess there was a funny overlap at times when you wanted to pressure people or do things with that button, and you'd get that by accident. So you want to do like a tick grab or something, but... And also what I think as well, if I'm not mistaken... Okay, you can't do that. You might be able to do this.
Does it link it to itself,
right,
though?
See? Right, so this is special cancelable, right? But this is something that happened before. So if you did stand light kick into the command grab, the target combo comes out.
Right.
So I'm like, okay, Maybe they don't want you doing that into the command because you can combo into the command grab with the B skill enhancement. That was from before.
Yeah.
So, stand light kick is special cancelable. I guess it will help, but I need to actually sit down in the lab and find out what that's going on for, or what's up with that. So, extended the hitbox forward for standing hard punch. This is good in general and will be for whiff punishing. I guess for certain situations you can do that. But yeah, this combo still works, so this is fine. Stand medium punch to stand fizz, you can do that. But I guess for whiff punishing in general, that's still there.
Yeah.
So, okay. Now, crouching light punch, increased damage from 20 to 30. That's pretty decent. Obviously, that's a 3-frame. She used to have 2 3-frames back in Season 1, but they picked the one the week of the 2.
Yeah.
I think stand light punch still does... No, I think they do the same amount of damage now. Can you restart so your mask is back on? So 30. Yeah, so both her light punches do the same amount of damage now. All right, cool. Crouching medium kick. This is the one I was surprised about, right? So, crouching medium kick is now special cancelable.
Yeah.
So they're making her kicks cancelable.
What's the window on that? Pretty easy.
I
That's pretty easy.
want to say it's pretty. I want to say it's pretty tight, to be honest with you. I want to say it's pretty tight. But the thing is, you're going to be doing that because the problem is when you got this before, you just whiff punish with it. There's nothing you could get from it. You'd have to do V trigger. You'd have to do something like this.
Yeah.
And then do the whole.
Yeah.
But now,
What is it on hit though? What is it on hit?
it's like +3.
All right, so you do have to cancel it.
Yeah.
You can't just hit.
So now, if you whiff punish, you can do that. I don't think you can do. Oh, you can. Okay, so if you whiff punish with this, you go to that, and then you get your Oki from.
Yeah.
So that's pretty good. Change the attack active frames from 4 frames to 3. I can understand that because it is now special cancelable, so you don't want it lingering out there too long.
Yeah.
But 3 frames active is actually still pretty decent for a move.
Yep.
Changed the recovery from 14 frames to 15 frames and extended the hurt box during the move. I can understand all the changes that come after it being special cancelable because that being special cancelable now allows her to get Oki from
nothing basically.
said situation there. Yeah. So, and you're probably going to see low forward into EX shooting Peach a fair bit more than the other two just for consistency purposes. Right. So this is something that you probably seen now, but didn't see when we were looking at these notes when the day they came out. We were talking about them. Passion rope throw backwards. When the attack hits mid-screen, the opponent will now reach the corner and bounce back. So it's back.
Yeah.
You can't do it forward though. You can only do it backwards. So
why didn't it work there?
No, because I had to send them away from me. You have to. You can't do it towards.
Okay.
So that doesn't happen. It has to be send them away from them, and then backdash, and then boom.
Yeah.
So this is back. The wall bounce is back. How big it will be or how crucial it will be in the long run, I don't know. I'm hoping I can do this combo. Hold on. No, okay. There was a restart me. There was a season 1 combo where you could do this. Yeah, and the wall was there. Yeah. So you could basically drop kick them, the dash would come in, and you drop kick them a second time, put them in the corner. It's a favorite season 1 combo I had, but it looks like it's not there anymore. There was something I did see on the internet today, which was this. I think it was that. Was that it? I think that was it. You can get some weird float combo. Hold on, let me try this. Not quite sure. I think it was Luffy or El Chakotay that showed me. But I'll have to get this right because if I'm going to play this character again, I've got to get this stuff right. So, oh, no, not doing it. Let me see if I can do that. 1. And then you do Lady Mika and then cancel into the Peach. So, you can get that. There's some stuff to do there. All right, Shooting Star combo. That's this. Increase the knockback distance on hit. Or is that the... no, that might be the air target combo. Can you go command list real quick so I double check what this is? You can go to Mika. And then go to unique attacks. And then... yeah, so that's the target combo. Okay, increase knockback knockback distance on hit. So if you come out and then jump at me. Okay. That's interesting. Unless I delay it? No? Okay. Oh, sorry. Hey, just jump at me again. Oh, it's still early. Like, you need to do this immediately. Jesus. Alright. 1, 2. Yeah, okay.
Puts her right there, really.
Yeah, she's right there. Okay. That's interesting. Oh, alright. Medium Shooting Peach moved the hitbox between active frames 8 and 10 downwards. Okay. That might be good for maybe the combo consistency for crouching medium kick as well as other things. I mean, Mika players have been throwing this Peach out for a little while. That might help as a poke or very surprise poke in the neutral game, so that might work out. And let's see, changed the frame advantage on block from -10 to -8. Can you block real quick? Yeah, okay. So it's still punishable, but if you have like a 9-frame heavy onwards, then you can no longer use your heavy.
Yeah.
You can use your mediums, but you can no longer use your heavy. Mika does have an air target combo. She got it like 3 seasons ago, but you don't really see it. So they're just probably giving you encouragement to use it a bit more. Heavy shooting Peach. Frame advantage on block has changed from -12 to -10. So again, if you block that, if you have a fierce or if you have a heavy attack that was 11 frames,
Bison.
then you can no longer use that. You've got to use a faster attack now to punish it. You'll probably still get a good combo into a knockdown, but it's just not as damaging as before. But again, it does. I think the frame advantage might change in terms of when it hits at the tip as well, the connection maybe. But yeah, they've changed the shooting Peach target combo. Sorry, the shooting Peach frame data is on block. EX Shooting Peach, the hitbox of the second attack has extended upwards after the first attack lands. The collision box has been extended upwards when the first attack hits. I'm going to say that's for combo consistencies. Yeah. Mainly for when you connect it against mid-air opponents, because there has been situations where you get the first hit and then the second hit just whiffs. But
nah, it looks like pretty clean now, yeah.
Alright, it might be... Hold on, can you do it here? Okay, let me put you there. 1, 2. Okay. It might not have said anything regarding that, but EX Shooting Peach has got more hitbox consistencies. Okay, I think I've seen this one. V-Skill 1 shortened the startup from 76 frames to 60. Okay, so that definitely started up quicker. Yeah. The entire move has shortened from 90 frames overall to 75 frames. Yeah. No changes have been made to Lady Mika cancelled version. So, okay. So, you're probably going to see them trying to abuse this a bit more because it's quicker startup.
Quicker, and whatnot. So, that's pretty good, that buff.
Now, V-Skill 2. Can you give me V-Skill 2? Please. And then V-Skill 2, yep. And can you do Buster Claw?
Hold on, was like that?
Yeah, do Buster Claw. Okay. The damage has increased from 90 to 100, but it doesn't change the fact that Mika still loses great damage in the process. Yeah. Or takes great damage in the process. So she's losing vitality in the process. Right, so that's regarding that. V-Trigger 2, Steel Chair, Fighting Dirty, Special Move version. Changed combo scaling from 20% to 0% when cancelled into. No changes have been made. So can you give me V-Trigger 2, please?
Okay.
So what's going to happen is, this change here, down, and then, yeah, that one. This change here is not going to apply to this one. It's going to apply to the next one. So it did change the combo scaling from 20% to 0% when cancelled into. So I think, overall, that's probably more damage, slightly more damage than what it did before. No change has been made to when activated from a V-Trigger.
Oh, yeah.
But the special move version, yeah. So, okay, more damage on the table for that, and that means the resets and the dirty setups are going to be even more terrifying, because if it does hit, there's not going to be any scaling from...
Yeah.
Yo, okay. And then increased Steel Chair, does that mean... Let me throw this. 90. Yeah, so when Nadeshko throws the chair, not when she does the 2-hit. Yeah, so 60 damage to 90. Okay. Overall, V-Shift is still going to be a concern. However, in terms of reintroducing a neutral game, it's there. It's coming back. But...
I mean, she's going to get more chances to get you, though.
Yeah, with the wall bounce backwards to the mid screen.
The low forward is a big one, man.
Yeah, low forward as well.
Yeah.
V-Skill 1, having faster startup and overall recovery in general. I'm liking some of these changes. V-Trigger 2, I might go back to tapping V-Trigger 2. And do you know what I do like as well? Stand Hard Punch having an extended hitbox forward for whip punishing, especially what they've done to Cammie, to Chun-Li. We're going to get on to Karen soon. Don't worry, but it is interesting. But yes, is this enough to bring me back? To really stick with this character? Not really.
I mean, look where you've gone.
My favorite character.
Yeah, it'll take her. Oh, is that where you go? Yeah.
I've been telling you that for ages, mate.
Oh, yeah. I know that's what I know it is, but you know, I'd say you've gone to a stronger you know, a stronger place.
Oh man, I said I found my peace of mind. I'm in a much better place.
Yeah.
No, but I'll probably dabble with her, do some lab work with Mika here and there. Right, the next characters are going to be Rashid and Karen. But what we are going to do is we are going to take a short break. But when we come back, we're going to continue with the definitive update balance patch stream overall. So guys, take a little break, get a drink, get some snack, and come back. And we're going to come back talking about Rashid and Karen. See you in a bit.
All right, you ready?
Street Fighter 6.
If I go too far, please forgive me.
My name is Zed. Bow down for my cycle.
It's time for trap.
Show me everything. Download.
This will do.
I'll settle this. It's the end! Let's
The finale! You can't escape!
All right, everybody, and welcome back to the set special here, March 30th on twitch.tv/CatconFighters, where myself and Problem X will be going through the characters and their balance changes, as myself and Problem haven't actually seen what's changed about all these characters. We have gone through 10 characters so far, and there's still plenty to come. First of all, if we get the stream team, much appreciated to the stream team as well, because they said they needed the break, so we made sure we had a break as well. But we were having probably about 2 or 3 more during this stream, because it is going to be a long one. We are marathoning through it. So if we transition the screen to the game, please, so I can make sure we are all on the same page here. Ladies and gentlemen, this is an overlay we have put on for this stream. If there is a yellow cross over your character's name, that means we have spoken about them. Do not fret, this stream will be uploaded and archived to the Capcom Fighters YouTube channel. If you are subscribed to Capcom Fighters on Twitch, then it should be there immediately afterwards. So do not worry, we have spoken about your characters. Disclaimer, myself and Problem, we don't know every little intricacy about all the characters, so there are going to be some things where we will read it out and we don't have the understanding to a T. In terms of their combos, certain things where it's a hitbox or hurtbox change or something like that. So if we do have any specialists for the respective characters, pop it in the chat. We'll glance over it and see it over time. But yes, we have plenty to get through, and thank you very much for sticking with us. Now, we are moving on to Rashid, and what did you call her again? What was her name?
Oh, Career Kanzuki, yeah.
Career Kanzuki. I mean, I'm not going to have a career playing this character, but we can get to Cammie when we get onto it. So we're going to go through to we're going to go with Rashid first. Now, Rashid has been top tier for so long because of his versatile toolset. Yeah. And when you think they've toned him down, they've given him something even better. So I want to see if that's been the case this time round as well. He hasn't necessarily gone under the radar. He's been there, but it's like the professional Rashid players don't play him until it's business end of the season. Yeah, I feel like Rashid, despite how strong he's been throughout the history of the game, he is a character that you need to. It's not easy to use him. I will say that. I'll say he's very strong when you can use him, but it's not. He's not like pick up and play. Yeah. That's why you don't have that many. Okay, right. So the first thing they've done is it looks like there's 2 appliances to his whirlwind shot. The regular version of a light whirlwind shot, so it's called circle forward and kick. Decrease pushback on block up until active frame 2. So I'm going to take a wild guess and say you're closer. It looks like you're closer. Yeah. I know you could use that after certain buttons as a frame trap here and there, but I guess if you do block, it's easier for the opponent to punish now or get something consistent there. Okay, so that's what they changed about that. Medium whirlwind shot. Hit effect on grounded stun changed to knockdown when the second attack hits on the ground. Can you do medium whirlwind shot, please? Let me see if I'm not mistaken. Okay, that never used to knock you down before. Yeah, no. Increase knockback time for the second attack on mid-air hits. So I'm going to jump and then you're going to throw this out. I think there's certain combos as well. Like, I can't remember what it was. Like one of those, like where they like you pop up and yeah, I'll try and. Yeah, sorry, I'll try and do it. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe EX or something. EX, I don't know. Oh. Yeah, or whatever it is. Yeah. Something like that. But okay, it looks like it's a well. That looks like a buff to me. One of the regular whirlwind shots is knocking you down. Yeah, it looks like a buff to me. So we should be all right. Okay, light spinning mixer. So that should be that one. Yeah. Decrease pushback for the third attack on block. Yeah, because a lot of people weren't punishing that. Because it's weird, so you gotta, is it the fight? I think so. Is there 4 stages or 3 stages to this? 3, I think. Okay. I think it's that one. So let me hit this again. Sorry, let me block that. Oh, well, I might punish it myself. I might punish it myself. Yeah, it blocks something a bit weird. Yeah. Okay. Like, people weren't really punishing that. Okay. It's a bit weird though, because you don't know if it's going to be -2. I think the second stage is like -4 or something, but a bit finicky, and then it increases in terms of how negative it is. Yeah. But like you said, the block stun, how weird it can be. Yeah. So okay. Increase pushback for the third attack on block. We've seen that. Let's see. Normal medium spinning mixer allows EX spinning mixer cancelling 4 frames before the end of recovery on hit only. Oh wait, hold on. So does that mean he can? Yeah, is that what I'm thinking? Yeah. Can he do? He could do that before, but it was weird. Like, I don't know. So don't mash the mixer. Yeah. Do that and then. Can you not do that? He can, but it goes on to the other chains that they changed that EX mixer as well, but. But okay. I don't know. I know that oh, there you go. Yeah. So that's what I thought it was. Yeah, so like when they do medium mix into super, but they mash it. I'm thinking if you don't mash the mixer and then do Yeah. I'm thinking that's what that changes. Allows EX spinning mixer cancelling 4 frames before the end of recovery.
Yeah, I don't.
Because he's landing before you land, therefore allowing that juggle.
But people could do that anyway before, though. That's why I don't really understand. I've seen people do that combo.
Before the new patch.
Yeah, there you go. That was a combo.
So I must be misunderstanding it then. I must be misunderstanding.
Maybe I've made it easier or something. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe. Okay, so we'll move on from that. Heavy spinning mixer of the regular version, no longer affected by hitbox with added properties. I don't understand that one.
I have no idea.
As long as when you jump over him, he having spinning mixes, you don't go back into the corner. That's all I really care about.
No, but they stopped that, didn't they? Like,
yeah, no, they stopped that. But I'm saying as long as they didn't do something to bring that back, that's all I really cared about with that move. So I'm guessing, yeah, no longer affected by hitbox with added properties. Maybe. So I'm gonna jump medium kick. Can you?
Oh.
Oh, okay. It's not what I'm thinking. So I thought maybe there'd be an issue where they traded and it was a weird scenario or something. But
It's actually a serious anti.
no, this is crazy.
That's actually a serious.
Yeah, this is crazy. They did that change because EXDP is 12 frames now, so if they didn't add that change, the combo wouldn't work. Okay, thank you, Mags. Much appreciated. Thank you, Mags. Appreciate that. Let's see. Right, cool. This is what me and Problem know by first glance. Okay, lengthen the startup. This is applying to the regular EX spinning mixer, not any V-trigger appliances here. Oh, V-trigger versions. EX spinning mixer, lengthen startup from 8 frames to 12. This is brilliant. So what I'm going to do, can I knock you down?
Okay, yeah.
Oh, okay, you can block this on Wake Up now.
Yeah,
all right.
yeah,
so
after meaty, so it's basically like Ed.
yeah, so now Rashid has the Ed and Falk situation where you can meaty Rashid with a light attack and he cannot catch you. Obviously, I know the situations with my character.
I got EX, yeah.
Do you know what? Go back to, sorry, press start and then go to auto recover.
Yeah,
Critical gauge, go auto recover. Yeah, cool.
I was thinking, what's going on?
I was like, what the? Oh, there we go.
I know I don't use him, but...
Yeah. All right, so you should be able to meet him with a light in a lot of situations. I think this is great. I think this is fantastic.
I think it's justice.
For all those years.
Yeah.
And do you know what's crazy now? Can you do for me? Can you do light spinning mixer into EX spinning mixer? So just do light without charging it, and then.
Oh yeah, none of that.
So none of this anymore.
That's the oil king, isn't it? That's the oil king. I see oil king hit people with that a billion times.
None of this anymore. Or whatever.
Shout out to oil king.
All right, so. They've lengthened the start from 8 frames to 12, so you can meaty it with lights, because the majority of lights in this game have less recovery than the startup of moves like that. So you should be good. Yeah. Change the full invincibility between frames 1 to 12 to between 1 to 16. So it's got a longer invincibility period to compensate for the increase of startup there. No change made to special properties of this version. Okay, cool. Fantastic. I like reading that change, actually. Light and EX Eagle Spike, the dash version. So when you run, you can do forward and kick. There, that one. Okay. Yeah. So the light version, EX version, fixed an issue in which Rashid would travel a considerable distance and pass the opponent after performing the move. In accordance with the change, the distance moved backwards after activation has been reduced.
I think it's when he had that out and then he ran. And he did that? Yeah, before he'd go way back.
And then he'd go back through there.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. We're going to get onto that shortly. Okay, that might be interesting. Where they've put him, that might be interesting. We'll see. But yeah, they fixed an issue where he would travel considerable distance and pass the opponents after performing the move. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. Right. Nail Assault. So that's when you do down V skill and then press the kick. That one. That should be Nail Assault. Now allows for EX spinning mixer cancelling 4 frames before the end of the recovery.
So same change to make you be able to do the EX, I think.
So yeah, if you do Nail Assault and then do EX spinning mixer after it's done.
Okay.
Okay.
So don't mess up the combos.
That'll probably be good against maybe someone's throwing fireballs from the corner, like Gallus or Gap maybe?
No. That is a combo. There's a combo where they do like that. Yeah. And I think it's like to stop that combo from being messed up from the change.
So outside of that combo, which is good, maybe if he's going up against the guy in the corner and they throw a boom and he goes under them, he can get that as well.
Yeah.
Maybe.
No, but he could always do this. Literally, that changes just because of the deep.
Just for the combo?
Yeah.
Okay, fair. All right. Right. What else have we got here? Wing stroke. This is V-Skill 2. Oh, we've never used this. Right, bear with us. We've never used this. Go to change your V-Skill to V-Skill 2.
Oh, no.
Well, you're Rashid, so you got to do this.
Yeah, oh, no.
Sped up link timing to all versions of Windstroke by 3 frames. V-Skill 2 grounded version. So Windstroke is just...
What is it linked into, though? Like, what is it from?
Maybe
Maybe it's from the whirlwind?
normals?
Maybe it's from the whirlwind, I think. Maybe.
Try it normal. Can you do it from the normal?
There we go.
Okay.
There we go. It's the light whirlwind and then heavy. Okay. So like, you got that.
All versions of Windstroke. Okay.
Oh,
and he obviously can do it in the air as well because he can jump and then do it, can't he? So yeah, he can. Yeah.
Oh, that's. Why do more people don't use this?
Because V-Skill 1 is the roll and it's the get out the corner from the whirlwind trick.
It's too fun.
Well, you're having fun today. You might have fun tomorrow. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. But yeah, Windstroke has been buffed, at least the grounded version. All versions of, they sped up the link timing to all versions of Windstroke by 3 frames there. That's what it says. Right, this is the big change I saw when glancing over this. V-Trigger 1, Yasar, increase the number of hits from 3 to 4. Activate the V-Trigger for me.
Yeah, so now you
so
can.
It doesn't.
Yeah, before it would be like 3 hits. So if they block, like if they get a mix, if they activate, they could do like a combo or whatever. Like say I hit you on activation before.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I would do like my thing, and then that would be it or whatever the combo is. But now after you get an activation hit, you still get another chance to mix them up because there's one more hit of the tornado.
Right.
So that is a very good buff, to be honest.
Okay, this is interesting. I like that because I think
good buff.
Predominantly, Rashid for me is one of the characters that could use either V-Trigger for any of his matchups, but you predominantly saw V-Trigger 2 for obvious reasons. Like, V-Trigger 1 isn't bad. But
I think towards the later patch, you start to see people bringing back V-Trigger 1 more so, yeah.
But it's interesting that they've changed it from 3 hits to 4, and the fact that 3 hits still combo, but the last hit, the durability of the last hit still lingers. So as Problem discussed just a minute ago, he said it allows, so you get your combo, whatever, but there's still mix-up potential behind it. That also means anyone who had tech to counter just the 3 hits of the V-Trigger 1 before, so X Kunai, I think Sakano could do something with Manat Soul Spark.
Yeah.
I see you do something with Inferno. I think, does Inferno still work?
Inferno will still work, yeah.
Cool. So, if you had an answer, I guess it might work or it might not be as powerful as it was before.
Yeah.
If you didn't have an answer, well, we're all in the same boat. Most of us are in the same boat there. So, okay. Change the frame advantage on block from plus 32 to plus 39. Just throw it out there anyway.
Oh, the V-Trigger?
Yeah. Yeah, okay, that says plus 24, but I guess I'm going to take their word for it, and it has changed. It says change frame advantage on block from plus 30 to plus 39. So I'll take their word for it and say it has changed. Right, V-Trigger 1, V-Trigger 2. If you change all V-Triggers, and then go to V-Trigger 2. Now, Haboob is the whirlwind with the 2 buttons, V-Trigger buttons. So that's Haboob. Let's see. Change frame advantage on block from -2 to -6.
That's enough.
Whoa, okay. Increase projectile speed after active frame 4. So if you throw from a distance...
Oh, yeah, it got faster. Yeah, it got
faster.
Yeah.
Move the hitbox with added properties inwards from frame 4 onwards. I'm going to say that's going to compensate the second change of the projectile speed.
Oh, wait, can it still go through you? Because they nerfed his ego spell. It don't go as far. I swear it used to go. Did it used to go further? Maybe the EX one?
No, so the further away he does it, the closer he is to you. Yeah. So if you do the EX one,
could be like plus, right?
he's like right there. Now, if you do it there, see the okay. I'm not particularly sure about the move the hitbox with added properties inwards from frame 4 onwards with the V-Trigger 2 Haboob. But other than that, the last change Rashid got, which was to Altair his CA, change invincibility
less
frames.
invincible, yeah.
So now, there's one way I can show this, but I might show it later. If he tries to chip you out from like a -2 spinning mixer into the CA, if your CA has the same amount of invincibility frames, it will cancel each other out. And if you have more invincibility than him, you will win now.
Okay.
Because before, let's be honest here, he used to beat the vast majority of CAs because of that.
Yeah. And also, he used to do it from like mad far, and like he used to go like this and then bring it to you for so long you couldn't do nothing. Maybe after like, if he does it from far, you can maybe stop it. Like now, maybe you can get EXDP or something, or maybe yours might win now, or maybe hers always won, but maybe you can DP, maybe EXDP. Oh no, maybe not that one. But I don't know. But
Maybe not that one.
Yeah, maybe not that one. Her DP's whack though, anyway. So
Yeah, okay. But overall, I mean, he's still a good character. It's just
I mean, that DP, that's a big nerf, man.
Oh, listen, I'm happy about that. But I think overall,
yeah. I
because
mean,
think about it. We'll get onto Urian soon. Urian's still a good character with that.
Yeah. Rashid's good, but he's definitely got nerfed.
Yes.
Yeah, like noticeably.
Oh yeah, we can see that. I like it when you can noticeably see something. You know what?
Yeah.
All right, cool. So that's Rashid done. Now we're gonna go on to a character I'm not going to get a career with. I'll try my best, but we'll see. Right, so let's see what they've done to lovely Karen Kanzuki. Standing medium punch. So before we get into this, of course, right, this character has been a terror for quite some time.
Yeah.
One of the most consistent top tiers. Obviously, I think she is the best character fundamentally in the game. I don't know if that still stands with this version of the game. But yes.
Up to this point.
Yeah, for the most part, when you're looking at top 10s and top 5s, she has always been there. She's always been there. And there have been a couple of problems. They've tried to change things, but over the years of trying to change things, this is what's been concerning a lot of people. We will get onto that soon.
Yeah.
So stand medium punch. Extended the foot hotbox between frames 5 to 12 forward. So I'm guessing, lows are going to be better against this.
Yeah, probably.
So yeah, obviously Problem doesn't play Rashid, but like using a character he's comfortable with their lows, you can definitely catch this now. You should be able to catch it because it's got an extended foot hurt box between frames 5 and 12. So
and Rashid's low forward, I don't know the properties, but it's definitely supposed to be better.
Yeah. It should be easier to whiff punish that. Standing hard kick. Extended the recovery hurt box forward on whiff. Ooh. So this should be much easier.
Oh,
This should be much easier to deal with.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so you might be able to do, the nail assault. So stand fist into nail assault, and then, so then 1, 2.
I got, Ooh. It's not that bad. It's actually not that far. It looks, it's not that far. That button. It looks.
Okay. So you do have to be a little bit closer.
Yeah. You have to be in range of it almost. With his button anyway.
Maybe not that, but okay, fair. All right, but they've definitely extended the hurt box forward. So if you've got a long reach and normal or something that's got an exceptional hitbox on the ground, you should be fine against that button. But to be fair, Karen players shouldn't be whiffing that. Let me see. Crouching Fierce. Input is no longer reversed based on opponent's positioning. Do you understand this? I'm not quite sure what that actually means. So input is no longer reversed based on the opponent's positioning regarding Crouching Fierce.
I have no idea. I don't think it was ever reversed. it's just down though.
Yeah.
It's just down.
So I'm not sure. Karen Specialist will have to explain this to me. I'm actually not sure what this actually meant. So I'm actually not sure about that. So I do apologize about that. But what I do know is this next button. Crouching Meter Kick.
Yeah.
The God button. Change recovery on, change recovery from 14 frames to 18 frames on whip. Look at that. Let's let that rock for a second. Look at that. What is that? That stays out forever. Well, not ever, but
that, my friend, is justice. That is justice. That's what that is.
Oh,
you see that
man.
right there? Justice. You gotta love it. Oh.
And what they've also done is slowed down, the button has slowed down on whiff until the foot returns and the hurt box now remains on whiff.
Yeah, I mean, I mean, it's not gonna matter though because, the vast majority of Karen players are very seasoned footsie experts.
Yes.
So that should never whiff.
Yeah.
So that change should never come into play. Really?
I think just being that self-gratification where you just press that button in Trader Mode, you see it, but as Problem has alluded to, it's like, look, I'm going to be completely honest with you, you shouldn't be whiffing that button if you are a decent character player anyway.
It stops like the people that just spam it and, but like the highly, like people like your Karens like Punk, Bonchan, Phenom, etc.
Yeah, so that you won't see the difference if you don't play Karen. You're
Yeah.
learning Karen.
Rob TV as well
Yeah.
had good results with her as well. So kills you all the Karens, you know, all the known Karens who, you know, swear by the character, and you know, it's just footsies. It's just footsies, right? So I'm gonna say the same thing when I punish that. It's just footsies.
Oh man, if you guys could see the look on Problem's face when he told me that just now. All right, let me see. EX Tenko will no longer pass the opponent during mid-air hit stun in the corner. Okay, I'm not an expert on these combos, so do forgive me. But stop blocking.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Hold on. Damn, I can't even adjust from flipping Tenko. Oh my god, it's not. Okay, I'm terrible at this. Okay, I've done it when he was stunned. Fantastic. Okay, so that should be guaranteed now, regardless of your timing of the EX Tenko. But there you go. Okay. So it no longer passes to the opponent during mid-air hit stun in the corner. Orochi as well. Do you know what? That's actually pretty big. Orochi no longer passing through the opponent in the corner during mid-air hit stun. That means as well. So you can do this now. I'm thinking it's this one. Hold on. Yeah, you can do that one into CA now.
Okay.
I think that was it.
Did you do that before?
No, because sometimes the shoulder would go under them.
Oh, okay.
So I think that's what they're trying to fix. Yeah, so they're trying to do that. Okay.
Right.
Obviously, I'm not a character player, but... Jesus Christ, can I not get the Tenko? Well, okay, I'm just terrible at doing that,
Yeah,
but
right.
I'm pretty sure that's to prevent... So now they can be more optimal in the corner instead of going for the
Also,
Tenko.
I see people in chat, I think it was Ide or maybe someone else as well, saying that the crouch fierce change is to stop. I think when you try to cancel into the command dash before, maybe you got like the kicks sometimes or something like that.
Oh.
Maybe I think that's what he said.
Try jump at me.
So it
So
ensures
now
that
you
you always
always
get a
get-
dash. Yeah,
okay.
you always get a dash. I think that's what it is now, yeah.
Okay. Cool. Fantastic. Try that. Do it again one more time.
So shout outs to you guys for that one.
Whoever said that, thank you.
Yeah, I think it was Idom, maybe someone else as well, but shout outs to you guys for that one.
But yes, I haven't practiced my Karen combos in quite a while, so do forgive me, and I'm not on my stick, but that works mid-screen anyway, I'm just bad at it. But it should work now. You should get guaranteed all this stuff, so... Orochi, EX Tenko. Oh, Jesus Christ, Jammerz. Something like that. I don't even know that juggles, but you get the point. EX Mujinjaku can now be cancelled with Gurenken on hit only. Can you restart us, please? Can you? Is that? Am I reading that right? EX Mujinjaku can now be cancelled with Gurenken on hit only.
No. The EX kick.
And then into Gurenken.
Yeah.
And then do that.
No. The
EX Mujinjaku's that.
Yeah. So I think you can do.
Gurenken is this.
Yeah. You can do. I think you can like cancel. Hold on. Wait. Where is it? What does it say?
EX Mujinjaku
Yeah.
can now be cancelled with Gurenken only on hit.
Yeah. So. No, it's the kicks. Yeah, the EX kicks, right? You can cancel into Gurenken on hit. Yeah.
Right, so I do the kicks first.
Yeah.
And then...
I think.
Oh, okay, yeah, I think that's it. Yeah. Okay, cool. All right, cool. Damn.
Yeah.
I'm not a character player here. I told you, I can't get a career with this character. I can't get a career with this character, but I don't understand this. But, all right. We'll no longer pass to the opponent during mid-air hit stun. So she looks like she has a lot of corner combo fixes.
Yeah.
Why would you do that, though?
I mean...
1 bar, maybe? 2 bars?
I mean, whenever you throw that move, whenever you use that move, it's just an extender, isn't it? It's just a combo extender.
Yeah.
But it's like if they've done like Tenko, if they do the combo, the Tenko, and they do that after, it's just an add-on. You can just add the damage.
Yeah, I guess. Milken, V-Skill 1. I've got V-Skill 1 on here, I do. Can you restart us real quick? Let's see. Expanded the hurt box. Oh, I like this.
Okay. They made that worse?
Yeah.
They made that worse?
They said expanded the hurt box during recovery, so...
Did you? Wait. I thought you couldn't punish this like this before. Maybe it's just...
Maybe. Well, it's safe on block, but they're not saying on whiff. They're just saying during recovery, so that applies to both. So
I don't know. I think this is a nerf.
Yeah, I want to say this is because the fact is if current players weren't using that, but not so great ones would use this.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing this is easier to whiff punish now.
I think it's
stand there.
Yeah, it's
It
just like
should
a
be the
nerf.
distance.
This looks like a nerf, definitely. It definitely looks like a nerf.
Okay. And that's charge and no non-charge version. So okay.
Non-charge is punishable. So.
Yeah, so that's fine. But okay, that might be better for the non-charge version. Because as you're saying, it expanded the hurt box during recovery. Surely, you might be able to.
I think it just makes it easier to whiff punish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Fudo Shosho, that is V skill 2. Can you give me V skill 2, please? Let's see.
The typical, they buffed this one, right?
Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, I think they probably buffed this.
Right.
Yeah, it's +4 now.
V skill 2, uncharged version. Frame advantage on hit has gone from +3 to +4. Yeah.
Yeah. You get light kick maybe into.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah. And Tenko, yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah.
you just bring Tenko from that. I'm a terrible player. And then increase knockback time on counter hit. So can you?
I'll just jump in.
Okay, that was weird.
Oh, so that's so slow. That is.
Yeah, it's mad slow.
It's gonna be hard to.
You wouldn't use this V skill anyway, but
There you go.
it's not what I wanted. But okay. Oh, sorry. Do you know what? It's because it's for that one, not the charge version. Do it again.
That one. Oh, counter hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. I was charging it. Do it again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That means
EX Tenko or Tenko, whatever. Yeah, and then been getting hit by these combos for years. I just know what they are.
Okay, fair enough. It's good that I got you here. Right, V-Trigger 1, Gurenken, Guren Hosho, Guren Shoshu. Yeah, that's everything. Will no longer pass through the opponent during mid-air hit stun. So that's the elbow, palm, sweep.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's all there. V-Trigger 2. Can you give me V-Trigger 2, please?
Sorry,
V-Trigger 2. It's so nice.
Yeah.
Okay, if the attack lands on an opponent behind you, you will face the opponent. Can you go on command list real quick? Let me just double check it's not just the counter itself. And then go to Karen, up. And then can you go to the bottom?
Oh,
It should be like a,
special?
I think a normal move?
Okay.
No, it's not there. Okay, go to V triggers, V system, sorry.
It's V system.
Then go down. Where is it?
Which move are you looking for?
It's a V trigger 2 move. Okay, go back to unique. Is it there?
No, V-Trigger 2 doesn't have moves. It's just a parry.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it would just be whatever the parry is. I don't think you can execute the move. You just do the parry itself. It does a different animation when the parry hits.
I must have been confused.
So
I thought it would have had a move name just to double check what it is, but okay.
Yeah, so it's like...
Right, so jump over me.
Right. Oh, you want me to...
I'm guessing that's
I don't
it?
know what his jumping is with. Oh, there you go.
Right, so...
What does it say it does?
Yeah, so if the attack lands on the opponent behind you, you should turn around.
Yeah,
okay, so this is to stop
Yeah. Just to stop like a weird...
cross-ups.
Yeah, you get the... So yeah, before it might not turn around all the time.
Yeah. Okay, do it one more time. And then...
Oh, that did you cross up?
Yeah. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, cool. I don't know about the follow-ups there. It's probably you have to spend EX meter, but okay. Okay, Hasie will no longer pass through the opponent during mid-air, so that was another corner.
Yeah.
So, okay, I think overall, the combo consistencies she had, or the combo issues she had in the corner have been fixed.
Yeah.
But the problem everybody else had with the character has been sorted out. I'd like to say reading this, it's been sorted out. But as you said before, if you are solid and strong with this character, it shouldn't really be a problem for you.
Yeah, like, you know, as much as people know my dislike for these characters, I'm always a real guy, you know? She has been nerfed.
Yeah.
Right? It's a nerf.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say, oh, yeah, she's exactly the same. However, the nerf is based on whiffing moves, right? So, therefore, if you don't whiff the moves, you probably won't experience those nerfs that much.
Yeah.
But then again, you are going to play with more risk because you know that the likelihood of being punished for whiffing the move is higher.
Yeah.
So it's a nerf because you have to play more perfect. But if you play on point, you won't get hit by it.
It'll be barely noticeable.
Yeah.
I mean, look, even what they said here. Much of Karen's appeal came from her swift movements that bring her in close to her opponents, and her versatile pokes that lead to high damage. However, certain characters have trouble dealing with her moves in close combat, so adjustments have been made to alleviate these issues. Moves that can knock down opponents or combo now have higher risks of whiffing, so require more careful usage. Conversely, it is now also easier to combat the edge of the screen, allowing carrying to aim for solid combos after an offensive strike. Previously, certain attacks would go through the opponent while at the edge of the screen, which, depending on where they landed, made starting combos difficult. It is now easier to combo with high damage attacks such as Tenko and Orochi, giving players reliable new ways to inflict damage. The Seppo, special step, command no longer works as a comeback after using Crouch Fierce HP as an anti-air to follow up. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, only if you whiff. It's like, for example, for patch after patch, for a while, like a move like moves that have got worse, like Rashid's Crouch Fierce or Bison's Psycho Axe has become more whiff punishable over time, you know, but at high level it don't really get whiffed.
Yeah.
And I think that's just going to be another one of those.
Okay, fair. Please go back to character select screen. So yeah, we've done Rashid and we've done Karen now. I did notice something on our overlay regarding the characters we've spoken about. Birdie hasn't been crossed out. So when the stream team are able to update that, can you update Karen, Rashid, and update Birdie along with that, please, as well? Right, so now it is Zangief and Laura. So who do you want to be?
I'll go with Geef.
You be the big man?
Yeah,
I'll be
go
our
Geef.
Brazilian bonita. So let's see how this goes. All right, go for it.
Now, people be saying Zangief is dead now, but I don't believe. I think he's better. I think he got buffed.
Let me find out.
I think he got buffed.
Let me find out. All right.
Honestly.
Let me, because I don't play this character, so I've never really understood the goal of what they wanted to do with this guy. So I'm just going to read out the change overview and see what happens.
Yeah.
Zangief possesses many powerful throws, but it was difficult to choose between a throw or strike when at close range due to the opponent's V-shift, so it was hard for him to take a proper advantage of such opportunities. In response, we have strengthened his mid-range control and air-to-air techniques and reworked the returns of landing a strike versus using a throw when at short distance. Along with more opportunities to deal damage on approach, it also gives him multiple choices for utilizing attacks with explosive power. It is now easy to follow up with standing light kick into double lariat after the forced crouch following a headbutt, leading to even greater returns when overcoming an opponent's move. Furthermore, V-triggers are now cancelable, creating opportunities to create V-trigger combos near a battle's end. Crouching Fierce, which was often overshadowed by the easy-to-use anti-air double lariat, now knocks back opponents on hit, and can then combo into Crouching Hard Kick. Okay. Though its startup may be slow, its anti-air allows Zangief to deal impressive damage. Furthermore, we have fixed the issue where cancelling double lariat to V-trigger 1, Cyclone Lariat would cause its strikes to whiff. From here, Zangief can follow up with Standing Hard Punch, Hold the Ball, or Crouching Hard Kick, making an opportunity for him to deal heavy damage to jumping opponents averse. The longer I read this, the more I realize they knew there was a problem. Normal Boss Dynamite now has the same strike hitbox as the EX version, keeping Zangief from having to rely on the EX version when his Standing Hard Kick is crush countered at close range. It serves to deal damage when opponents backdash and V-shift, and the saved critical gauge can be used instead to dish out EX or CA moves to further pressure opponents.
Yeah.
That was a mouthful. All right. So,
Yeah.
judging by that, well, we're going to see how this unfolds.
Yeah.
My rank just changed. God damn it. All right. Standing Hard Punch, uncharged version. Increased stun time by 1 frame when crush counter occurs on active frame 2 or later.
Yeah, so I think basically it just means quick charge.
Yeah, just do it on regular counter, so we'll go back.
Yeah, I think quick charge.
Go with second page. Second page, and then.
Oh, you got it. Yeah.
And then put counter here.
Yeah, quick charge here. You can dash up and get. Like, so you can dash up and get, what is it, +4 now? Or,
jab into.
Yeah. Like, what is it, light kick?
Yeah, I think crouch jab, isn't crouch jab?
No, crouch has 4 frames, right? That's the one. Yeah, that's the one.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
So, but I don't think you can always do that before.
I don't think so.
But, and what that also does is that's that lariat that you can chase. It's the more plus lariat, I think. When you get crouch jab lariat, I think it's the more plus one.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I think you're plus after, more plus anyway.
Okay.
So that's better. When you hit the stray, you get more now. Dash up all the time, get your jab lariat, and then you're in.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Standing Hard Punch, charge version. Increase the combo count limit. So I'm guessing it doesn't apply to the crush counter version.
No, it applies to airborne
opponents.
Yeah, like when you do combos like the V-trigger 1 thing, like if you used to do like the light kick lariat, and then you bring them in now, and then you can get the
boom.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right. Crouching Hard Punch, as they said, they've made it better now. So now knocks the opponent down on a grounded hit, a grounded or mid-air hit.
And
so
you can that knocks that. You can juggle that as well. So I take the counter hit off.
Yeah. So what they were saying before is you put me back on.
Oh,
and then put me on as the number 2. I think if you jump and do that now, you should be able to. Yeah,
you can do it off grounded as well.
you do that on grounded as well?
Yeah, yeah. Wait, hold on. I know you can. I know you can. I know you can.
Can you?
I'm very sure you can. I'm pretty sure you can. Yeah.
No way.
There you go. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
But it's just weird. You gotta get used to it. Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. So that's a big change. Change frame advantage on block from -4 to -6. That means if you do crouch fierce in my face, that means,
crouch fierce.
Yeah,
So.
crouch fierce. So that means and then so you're gonna get punished from mediums. Decrease pushback on block to make it easier to punish, of course, for low people. Will no longer hit opponents behind you. Okay. Because it used to hit opponents behind you.
Okay.
Right? So
Right.
okay.
I guess you got to use a lariat for that.
Yeah, so all right. I guess they're rewarding you for using the correct anti-air, but that's pretty cool. Pretty cool.
That's pretty nice though.
Increased combo count start value and game. I'm guessing that is for maybe if you do crouch fierce into V-trigger activation or something like that, and it changes into something before, maybe. I could be
Where's
wrong.
it? Where's
Increased combo count start value and game.
Yeah, it's probably just so you can do the sweep.
Oh yeah, probably that.
Yeah.
Try V-trigger activation after that as well. See what happens.
Yeah, you can get EX.
Oh, you can't.
No, you can't. I didn't hold it, I don't think. No, you can't.
Oh, okay.
With the other V trigger though. It's better with the other V
Yeah,
trigger.
yeah, okay, fair. Okay, but yeah, like you said, it's probably for the sweep because, as we said, updates or sorry, changes or change list things they do chain into each other. So
Yeah.
crouching hard kick, increase the combo count limit. That's so it can combo from the crouching fierce. Okay, headbutt, change grounded hit effect from stun to a forced crouch. Oh,
Yeah. So, and they've also buffed.
Forced crouch.
I think they also buffed like the conversion, like range for the lat. You could do that mad far now. Like it links better now. Before that, you couldn't link that properly. Sometimes.
I've never seen something force a crouch.
Yeah,
I've always seen
that's
something
good.
force a stand. Do you know
Yeah.
why they've done that?
Just so that link can link.
Okay.
Because you got a wider hurt box with the crouching. So they've done that.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. So the light kick can link from further on ranges, I believe.
Damn. Oh, okay. That's interesting. And can now be V-trigger cancelled, so you can just fire away with whatever V-trigger you have. Yeah.
Oh, is that a combo? Oh man,
Damn.
that's pretty big.
Okay.
That's
You
actually
can
pretty
do,
good. Yeah, you can actually hit confirm that very easily.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm surprised that forces a forced a crouch position, but okay, you can cancel V-trigger on it. Flying headbutt, that's the air headbutt.
Yeah.
Increased combo count limit, so I'm guessing that's for...
You could probably link normal Bosch Dynamite now. Maybe. Let's try it. Neutral jump. Oh no.
Okay.
Not, so
But you could do EX one before, right?
you can always do it. Yeah.
Yeah, you could always do the EX one. Yeah.
But I wonder what they forced that for though.
Guess we'll find out over time, I suppose. I'm not sure about that one, but yeah. Normal Bosch Dynamite, change the hitbox type from throw to strike.
Hey, Coach Steve, I hear you. I'm in the same place.
So, yeah, normal Bosch Dynamite, so that's the air grab. They've changed that from a throw to strike.
It's a great change. So what that means now is, all right, so if I SPD, you backdash, right?
Yeah.
So
I think we're gonna play into that, but I'm gonna do this example anyway. I'm gonna play into that. Go for it.
Yeah.
You want me to backdash? Yeah.
Yeah. Because it's changed to a strike. You can. Well, I think it's. Yeah, you can. You can do the normal one. I messed that one up. You're used to my geef again. Yeah.
You could only do the EX one before.
Yeah,
innit?
you can only do EX before. So now you can do the normal one
Okay.
because it's changed the hurt box to strike.
Right. Okay. So that's normal Bosch Dynamite.
Yeah.
Now.
But you can back roll that now.
Oh.
You can back roll normal Bosch Dynamite.
Sorry. Excuse me there. It never said that.
Yeah, it's not there.
Do you know why they won't put it there? Because we're already supposed to know you can't back recover from throws. So now that's it's a strike hitbox. You can back that. You can back roll strikes.
No, but the EX one's a strike hitbox. You can't back roll the EX one.
That's weird. Why would
Yeah.
Why wouldn't they do that?
Because
that's okay.
It
Looking at
forces you to
that.
spend the meter.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like look. If I do this one, right? If I do this
Hold
one
on.
and you try and back roll
Yeah.
the EX one, you can't back roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. So I can't back roll.
You cannot back roll this. No.
And this has always had a strike hitbox.
Yes.
But now they've applied that to the regular one.
Yes. But you
Why
can't.
have they
But you
given
can't
the
back roll
choice?
it. Well, one costs meter, one doesn't. So it's to force you to spend meter because you can back roll that and you lose the Oki. So the trade-off for allowing him to now combo crush counter airborne into normal air SPD.
Yeah.
You can back roll that one. However, if you want to prevent them from back rolling, you use the EX bar. And this
Yeah,
is an
yeah,
idea
yeah,
I've spoken to you about before.
Yeah.
Where EX command grabs should allow different properties.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
We were speaking about
yeah.
this off camera before,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I can. It plays into more of what Problem X has been telling me about regarding throws in this game, and they will always be potent. Right, so V-Trigger 2. So if you give yourself V-Trigger 2.
Oh, yes. And it's another important thing, actually, that I think. I've been in the lab with Geef people.
He's been playing Geef for ages.
But when I saw these changes, I was like, I just want him to be robbery enough, and I'll be back. But until he is, right?
Back on your stream or back in tournament?
Either or. But yeah, so yeah, V-Trigger 2.
Right, V-Trigger 2 Bosch Dynamite. Reduce Zangief's recovery after hit by 6 frames.
What that means is you now get Oki off the air V-Trigger 2.
Show me.
Bosch Dynamite, and you can't back roll it either.
Show me. Let's do it. Pan it out. Give me your V-Trigger.
Right. Yours.
Boom.
Yeah. Normal
Right.
links, and and I'm going to be plus off the dash, and you can't back roll.
+2. That's the number.
Yeah, because remember it was minus like
3
4 or something.
3,
before,
yeah, 3 or 4.
Now the V-Trigger Air SPD is plus after dash, so it's like the EX SPD, and you cannot back roll that one even though it's a normal one, and there is a reason.
Okay.
Right? Because it's all tricky. People are like, why can you back roll the normal one, but you can't back roll the normal one in V-Trigger? And because they haven't changed the V-Trigger one to strike.
Yes, that is true. Well, it says it. It says it there. Right, so V-Trigger 2 EX Bosch Dynamite. Increase the combo count limit when cancelled into from flying headbutt. Now, you showed me, normally, you can do headbutt into EX Bosch Dynamite.
Yeah.
What does this mean?
Increase the combo count cancel into compliant headbutt.
That's for V-Trigger 2 EX
V-Trigger
Bosch
2,
Dynamite.
yeah. So maybe there's...
Is it the same thing?
It is, but I think you could always do this.
Yeah, I thought you could always do that as well.
I don't know. My honest thing there, because you could always do that.
Okay, fair.
I think.
If we got any geek specialists in the chat that understand that in more, much more detail, that'd be appreciated if you explained it to us. But again, because he told me you could do the first part originally, I don't understand what that means.
Yeah.
So, V-Trigger 1 Cyclone Lariat. Sped up the second attack start up by 2 frames, made all attacks easy to land when included in a mid-air combo. So I'm guessing if you do anything regarding it in mid-air, so crouch fierce into... Oh no, you can't do crouch fierce, we just done that earlier. Anything that hits it in mid-air.
Lariat.
Yeah, try Lariat.
Yeah.
Well,
this is V-Trigger 1,
oh,
though,
that's
right?
V-Trigger 1, yeah, sorry.
Okay.
Go back to that. And then...
Yeah. Still can't get air grab, which they should have given him.
Yeah. Well, can he do charge fierce after that?
Charge fish, yeah, and round and sweep as well.
Okay. I'm going to assume, because they said all attacks, made all attacks easy to land when including the mid-air combo, because that is a mid-air combo.
Yeah.
It's a mid-air activation.
Yeah.
Do you know what you can do for me? Activate V-Trigger. Now anti-air move crouch fierce and cancel into that.
Nah.
Oh, I can't even do that.
Nah.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm with Coach Steve on this one. Shouts to Coach Steve, by the way, for coming through.
It seems better.
Yeah.
Seems better.
I don't see what the problem is with these.
No, they're better changes, but like, he's still going to struggle in some areas. But I think that he's got better. I think he's got better from that.
I think it goes back to your point before when you're saying, right, landing these hits, you should be rewarded, or for what he was designed to do.
Yeah.
They're making various ways into that ideal situation, no matter what grab it is, better for him. Obviously, the problems in certain matchups are evidently clear. They still remain the elephant in the room, but it looks like, from what a lot of these things here, it looks like they are better. And again, there was a lot of there was a big explanation on the balance change overview here talking about Zangief, so they knew there was a problem, but I don't think they wanted to reach his season 2 former glory days.
Yeah, but I think he had some good buffs there. If I was a Zangief player, it might not be enough, but it's definitely a step in the right direction.
Look, let's not beat around the bush. Let's not front. Like, the zoners are still going to cause him a hard time. But
yeah, but they're supposed to.
Yeah, no, I get
always.
that. But sometimes they want something that will go right. Just get rid of a bad matchup. It's it's like, right, the coin flip will still be there. but we've given you solid changes and more encouragement to use V-Trigger 2, because for the most part, I still use V-Trigger. Oh, sorry, I still see V-Trigger 1 being used and the slight specialist using V-Trigger 2. But maybe you might have your fun with V-Trigger 2, then stop using him, or I don't know.
Yeah, that no meter juggle on the roundhouse crush counter is big for him.
Yeah, that's a big deal.
Yeah.
That's a big deal. I'm surprised that they didn't let him do crouch fist into at least Cyclone Lariat when he's in V-Trigger. You can't activate into it. I'm surprised they couldn't allow him to do that in there, but that's just me. I don't want to give you guys ideas. I might have given you ideas, but... Alright, so we're going to move on to Laura now. Now, this is interesting because she only looks like she only got like 6 changes here. So I remember Idom did say she didn't really get anything, but I don't know. There's the specialist and there's us. Because he's using her, we're defending against her. So we're going to find out what this is. Shouts to Idom though, I love him. Right, the first change Laura got, stand medium punch. Input is no longer reversed based on the opponent's positioning. I'm guessing similar to what someone said before regarding Karen's thing, where you always get your command dash instead of an accidental input.
No, I think with her, maybe sometimes she used to turn around like all the time. Like, I don't know. Maybe. Like,
I don't know. I've seen Laura players either just do that or they do a button into...
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, maybe it is something like that.
So this one I'm not particularly sure. Karen, I think it was more understandable.
Yeah.
Especially what someone told us in the chat. But this Laura's one, I'm not particularly sure. Someone's saying you would accidentally get back command dash sometimes when you wanted the forward one. Okay, so if you jump there... Oh, God. Right, so if I wanted the forward one, and then you were like at a certain angle where I do that, and you get the backwards one, maybe?
Maybe, yeah.
Okay. All right, I'll take it, because that's when you read that, that's a change open for interpretation. So it's like the specialists will know, but the people who don't play the character don't particularly know what that essentially means. So, okay, normal and V-Trigger EX Light Thunderclap, because obviously they have different strengths now. That's that one. Change attack active frames from 40 (in 8 frames) to 60. So this lasts longer. I think that's what that means. Because he's saying attack active frames. So that I think that lasts longer.
The light one though.
Yeah, no. EX light version. So instead of EX, because EX mid.
Yeah.
And then EX heavy. Yeah. So EX light. So I'm thinking, if I'm reading that right, that's lasting longer now.
Yeah, it is, yeah. Probably some weird setups you can do with that. Or
is that noticeably longer to you? I think so.
I think so. Let me do it. Let me do it in the V-Trigger. Let's see how long that one is as well. See, that's annoying.
Okay, yeah. That is noticeably longer.
Yeah, that's annoying.
Is that obviously not a block string, but okay. Fair enough. All right. So it's around. It lingers around. It's here to stay, just like the character. V-Trigger and normal version of linear movement. The overhead. And there's another one. Is that? Hold on. Can you go to command list real quick? Let me double check I'm mistaken these. There's so many moves I know, but I've probably mistaken them. Go to Laura and then go to her V system. Right. Linear movement. So that's forward. Okay. Yeah. And then Finta is backwards. Okay. Right. They're saying if the attack lands on an opponent behind you, when following up, you will now face the opponent. Okay. So this sounds like a fix to me. So you do come back. Come out of the sorry. So okay. I think that's because you go that. And then, okay. I'm trying to think. Yeah, if the attack lands, because hold on, I'm already in V-Trigger. Can you restart me, please? Let's see.
I think it's just like maybe like one of those when they do like a button, maybe cancel into it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe like fierce EX clap or
maybe. Not sure.
Fierce EX clap, then medium, and then dash move, maybe something like that. I don't know.
But that definitely sounds like a fix to me, because if the attack lands on an opponent behind you, but then it's like, right, is that for a mix-up? Is that for an anti-air situation? So I can't particularly show what that means on top of my head, because even I lack understanding regarding what that means. But that's definitely regarding her V skill in both the normal version and the V-Trigger 1 version.
Yeah.
So we'll move on from that. V-Trigger 2. Can you give me V-Trigger 2, please? Matsuda Sway. So that's the
Yeah.
V timer costs from 0 to 200, so we can see that. Yeah, we can see that.
Right.
Okay.
The dodge motion can be cancelled. Oh wow.
Okay.
With a normal or unique attack.
So she's got. Yeah. Okay. So that might be better actually, because before she had to do the parry into the hard punch, so she might be able to sway, avoid an attack, and then
and
just
punish. Yeah.
Okay. Cancelled versions of normal and unique attacks will be projectile invincible until the active attack time ends. Whoa. Okay. So that's good.
Normal and projectile invincible.
You know, so normal and unique attacks will be projectile invincible until the attack
yeah.
active frames end. So that's actually pretty decent. So if Ree throws a fireball, she just does that and straight into forward fist to catch the recovery or something. If that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, maybe.
So that'd be interesting. And then straight into that, and then your heavy bolt charge. Okay. Cancelling into normal or unique attacks consume 1,000 frames of the V meter. So if you restart again, and then.
Oh yeah.
So now you're doing the sway, which costs 200.
Yeah.
And then cancelling into a normal, which costs even more. So it's similar to what they do with the thunderclap in V-Trigger 1, and then the dash cancel.
Right.
Okay. Shock choke, the follow-up, added throw invincibility to the opponent's hurt box during the hit animation. Okay. After the hit animation. So. Well, you do a combo after that anyway, so I wonder why they added the throw invincibility to the opponent's hurt box. Well, okay. New move, V-Trigger 2, Shock Choke. Added Shock Choke, activated with down, hard punch and hard kick during shock stance, without the need of Matsuda's sway. Single shot versions of the attack are projectile and jump attack invincible. Consumes 1,000 frames V time on activation.
So maybe you can do the grab without the parry, it sounds like. Ah.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah,
right, that's it. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
All right, there it is. Oh. Okay.
But what is the startup on that throw, though?
Yeah, I think that's a good question. Okay.
That could be alright. That could be alright.
I don't know. We're not Laura players.
If you don't like, if you could do it's like an enhanced command grab, maybe. It just depends what the frames on it is.
Yeah, I suppose. Oh, someone's saying 7 frame startup in the chat. Shouts to you, Weep. Much appreciated.
Yeah, so that's fine. You do like stand, fierce, EX, clap, dash underneath. When you do a command grab, you do that, you get another full combo.
Can you give me a V-Trigger 1 again, please? I think you Weep said something else as well. Stand hard punch into fireball into hold the V skill. Any 5? Is that what you mean?
Huh?
Hold forward V skill. Oh, okay. Right. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. 1, 2, hold the V skill. Right.
Yeah, so it's probably like, it's like with the V-Trigger 2,
yeah.
I'll swap you back quickly.
Yeah, swap you back.
It's
cool.
like, if you do if you activate V-Trigger, if you do like the normal combo, like stand fierce, EX clap, and then stand fierce, and then V skill cancel. Yeah, and then V skill cancel that.
Oh
fierce,
yeah.
And then do the grab that's no sway, the grab without the sway. Yeah.
Well, I get it. Damn. What was the range of this again? You have to do that immediately, right?
Yeah, straight away. Yeah.
Right.
And then
cool.
Then you get a whole yeah. So it's not. It doesn't look that bad.
Yeah, from our perspective, it doesn't look that bad. They're trying to encourage you again. They're trying to encourage you to use the toolset that was never really used.
Yeah.
That looks interesting. It takes a lot of V meter. You do get full combo from this grab, of course. Can't remember what the combo was.
Fist,
yeah. Something like that.
Yeah.
Just under 300. Obviously, Zangief's got a lot of vitality to work with anyway. But okay. Yeah, I know Idom said she didn't really get anything regarding the main toolset you use in tournament or high level. Nothing really changed. There was a fix there with the standard medium punch, and obviously the the active frames, so the EX Light Thunderclap lingers longer now for the regular version and the V-Trigger 1 version. Other than that, they just changed V-Trigger 2.
Yeah,
some cool stuff.
It's just V-Trigger 2 mainly.
But yeah, other than that, I think Laura's her position probably has changed because of things that happened around her. Obviously, she's not as fantastic as she was when just after Kaido won Capcom Cup and she got buffed. But
Yeah.
and B-Shift is still there, could be a bit of a concern for her. But
B-Shift, definitely.
Laura essentially is still Laura. I think if I say that myself. Right. So if we go back to character select now. And now we're going to go to supposedly zoners.
Yeah, I call Fang.
What? So you're trying to get me to do the hard part?
Yeah,
All right, cool.
you can do the down sim stuff. I don't use that guy.
And apparently I do. All right, cool. So you pick Fang.
I'll take Fang, yeah. I don't know where these are.
Down there next to Dawson.
Oh, there you go. They're together.
And then you give me Dawson. Do you know what you do, right? You go to Dawson. Can you get his battle outfit? Can
You're
you
like
pick
me.
a color like 6?
There's particular certain outfits you
This
can't
one's
use.
sick. No one uses this though. I like this outfit. No one uses this. If I was a Dawson player, I would use this one. But okay, right. I believe these will be the last 2 characters of the debutant 16. So we will get on with that. Do you want to do Fang first or do you want to do Dawson first?
I will do. Let's just keep it in the. Let's go through Dawson first.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
We'll discuss the problem first.
I mean, I've always had a different stance on
Opinion.
Dawson.
Oh, of course you have. You can reflect his dive kick. Okay, so Dawson has been, well, he's been the bane of most people's existence. So obviously Phenom and Veggie have been in the front of that crusade trying to get this character out of the game. It kind of worked, but then it didn't. But overall, I've heard Dawson is still a very good character. We will find out through here. Right, so the first change that's happened.
That stand medium kick.
What have they done? Slowed down on whiff until the foot returns, and the hurt box now remains on whiff. No changes made to overall frame data, and decreased the pushback on block. So let's let this whiff first. Oh God.
Yeah, you can get. Yeah, you know, I can show the weaknesses of Sim more with my characters, but not with Fang. But it's,
Do you want
okay.
to do that quickly, or do you want to stick with Fang?
No, it's okay. I mean, I can show it quickly if you want.
Yeah, let's just do this. This might be better because I wanna get that problem X
You wanna
opinion, or it's like, right, this is bad because. So you pick a character that's comfortable for you, and then give me Dawson.
Right.
Let's see
I can
this.
use Bison.
Yeah, man. You pick Dawson.
Right.
This is the path to achieve might.
Okay. Let us find out what it is. Let us find out what
And
this
then-
is.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so slow down on whiff until the foot returns and hurt box remains.
Right, yeah, so that there, you can whip punish, right, a bit easier now, like so, right, so.
Do you have to be right outside of its space to get this?
You could do it like from here now, it's way easier now. You wouldn't cancel to that, but
Yeah,
it's just way easier. Whatever button you got, it's pretty easy. You can take those trades, you can actually do it on reaction.
Can you slide this?
You can,
No way.
but you wouldn't really.
You wouldn't do that as a bicycle player.
Not unless I probably wouldn't do it unless you see them red bars flashing. Unless I got that in case it goes wrong. But you can punish like fierce and stuff, yeah, like that. And you can get it from there.
Okay.
What punishes you could do, you know. But it's pretty easy to punish that now.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
And obviously they said decrease the pushback on block, so therefore you should be closer if you do block it to kind of be able to walk him
Walk in,
down.
yeah.
If he does it from a poorly spaced range, which they shouldn't be doing anyway,
Yeah.
you should be able to take your turn back essentially. But yeah, it's okay, pretty interesting.
Yeah, and because it's they reduced the pushback on it. Yeah, he's literally before you wouldn't make no ground.
Yeah.
Doing this.
Okay, right.
Yeah,
okay.
but now you can. And
That's
it's pretty,
good, that's
pretty
good.
easy to whip punish.
Right, stand hard punch. Increase the pushback on block.
Yeah.
So
to
you
encourage
go
people to
you
use
go
it.
way further.
Yeah.
But now this is a crush counter. How do we
Yeah,
get
right,
this
so-
and it floats. Not
Right,
floats
hold on,
per
yeah,
se.
so I'm yeah.
Okay. I guess that kind of reminiscent of what Manat was really good at in season 3 when stand hard punch was just crush counting all the place. Well, this is not as aggressive
it's-
as that button.
It's getting
but-
him that free V meter though.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So it's like
Yeah.
it'll just get him that V-meter. So yeah, but obviously we know the risk implications regarding that
Yeah,
because
one jump. Or
yeah, that's it. So
one of those. Good day, mate. Yeah.
So okay. So it now lands the crush counter that causes a float effect, I suppose, and increase the pushback on block. So that's what they want the zoning tool to be, but it has much more risk involved as opposed to stand medium kick.
Yeah.
Okay, interesting. Standing hard kick extended the hurt box between frames 13 and 14 forward, so that's like the latter part of it.
I don't really know. I don't really think you can really do nothing to that. You know, that button will forever be a bit mad.
This is a crush pattern button anyway,
Yeah.
and I don't think many people really dealt with this button. To be fair,
Yeah.
I'm not particularly sure. So, okay, that's interesting. V skill 1, jump, light punch, light kick, and medium kick. Increase the combo count limit of all these moves.
Okay, maybe they're for combo purposes.
Yeah, or something, because usually after, I think it was, can you don't block for a second? Oh, that's what I know.
But you can cancel that now as well.
Yeah, so, well, that was an air reset, but let me see. I don't know. Well, I'm not a Dowson player. I don't want to be one. Anyway. Jumping, light punch, light kick, and medium kick. They've got an increased combo count limit from the V-skill version. EX Yoga Flame extended the hitbox of the first attack forward, so this should be more consistent from particular distances. Not. Okay, there you go. Right, it connected from there, but...
And you can cancel that now into V skill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on. When I am a good year. Right. So now, so that must mean if you do that,
Maybe,
there, okay,
Yeah.
right.
That's where the other change
Yeah, okay. So,
but why did you get that though? Can you do EX Air Girl?
From that?
Yeah, is that possible?
No, because they start up to the, when I'm doing that, they start up to that. And you got to recover. It's not letting me because he's like, hold on. Unless you can do that immediately, probably can. At least with my timing, I'm terrible, but... No,
they're not letting you, no? Okay.
Maybe. Nah, doesn't look like it.
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, can now be cancelled to V-skill on hit, as you just mentioned.
Yeah.
So, okay, that's a interesting change. Look, the Dowson specialists will make that one work, and they'll continue to show me why this character is not fun to fight against. Yoga Gale. There we go. There's a lot of changes here. Reduce the stun and damage from reduce the stun damage from 200 to 150. Increase the pushback on block. Extended the collision box downwards when activated at a low height. The box that triggers the opponent's block no longer disappears before the hitbox is generated. Matched hitbox properties to those of EX Yoga Gale. Note, change 5 above has the following effects. Pushback on block in the corner. Hit stop when projectile cancelled. Will not hit jump back invincible hurt boxes. Okay, so first of all, I'm not that good.
The light one.
I'm trying to do the light one. I'm just not that good. I don't do Tiger Gales. Hold on, do you know what I'm doing? Okay. Damn, I can't do that low to the ground. Because that's supposed to hit on crouching opponents. I'm just bad at this. So I told you to pick those.
I mean, if I switch it to play recording, would I take over?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, let me try.
Let me try it. Which one? Yoga Gale is the air one. It's the instant air flame. I'll go
one,
to
yeah.
So he can just do it right off the back.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not doing the correct input for it.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, the timing's a bit. It's very lenient on this game compared to Street Fighter 4.
Yeah.
All right, so
let's just do that there, and then boom.
I think I still.
So he shouldn't be.
I still don't think I'm even. Yeah,
he shouldn't be in
yeah,
throw range
that
now.
one was the one.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, but he's no, I think he's still in throw range.
Well, they've increased the pushback on block, so
But
I
it
guess
just means you can't do like two. You can't just keep doing it.
Yeah. Okay.
You can't just do like Gale. Before they could do Gale. So I think that's what it stops.
Okay. And obviously, if it does hit you, there's less stun now, because again, 200 stun in this game. We used to talk about it from throws, but 200 stun in this game is a big deal from a singular move. So that doing 150 stun now instead of 200, still get one more guess.
Yeah.
Okay. Obviously, extended the collision box downwards when activated at a low height, so that's for the Tiger Knee version.
Yeah.
The box that triggers the opponent's block no longer disappears before the hitbox is generated. Okay, cool. And then obviously they match the properties of the EX version. So overall, Yoga Gale did get touched. It did. It should be easier. Like you can be reversal and V shift, but sometimes you don't really want to do that. You're gonna be in V trigger.
Yeah.
So they've changed a couple of things. Would you be able to walk backwards? Well. can do it. Oh,
Oh, there you go.
that wasn't too bad.
Yeah, yeah.
But I'm not here to learn how to do Gale. I'll do that in my own time.
Yeah, you have more time than you have more time. The inputs are more they're bit more lenient than you realize with that. Yeah.
Okay. But I can see the increased pushback.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
can
yeah.
see that. So
Yeah.
okay. Mid-air yoga teleport. Right.
Yeah, this is a finesse. This is a finesse.
Right, hold on. I think I can do this. Hold on, will that do? No,
That's
not
too high, yeah. Still a bit too high. Still a bit too high.
Damn. Don't ask me to play this character.
That was alright.
There, that was
it.
it.
That was it. That was it.
Yeah, so can you just do a crouch for this?
Yeah.
When I get it right. Don't ask me to play this character.
Yeah. So,
Oh man.
like, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
there
like
we
that.
go.
Yeah. So like, for example, now he gets the juggle state that used to get in float.
Yeah. So they've
now-
just applied it to mid-air teleport as well. And to be fair, it's a mid-air move, and it's a special state.
Yeah, but like for example, now you can get that. Like, you can basically just.
Yeah, dearie me. Let me let that go.
Yeah, it's just weird. All right. Yeah. So.
I'll just do anything. Hold up. Well, when I'm right.
Yeah. Like, well. I'm ready.
can't-
I'm
you're
ready for the time.
Yeah,
I'm
ready for the
time.
super low one.
I'm ready for the time. I'm ready for the timing of the.
All right, there.
Yeah, you can get
Okay,
stuff like that,
and then you
stuff
can
like
do
that.
knee.
Yeah.
Okay,
No,
okay,
just-
okay.
Well, I got the flame juggle because it was counter hit. You can get mad juggles. Like you can, if you do it again, you can get like, what?
Sorry, I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. Yeah, you can get juggles like that.
Okay.
You get the counter hit thing.
Okay. All right. Fine. Fair enough. That's good. And Yoga Float V Skill 1 now allows for follow-ups from inputs from frame 5 or 5 frames before floating startup. Now allows for all follow-up inputs from 5 frames before floating startup. No change made to follow-up startup timing. I don't know what that one means.
It just means like it's a bit like the input leniency with Ken's Tatsu. Why the float? Because there's a bit of delay on the float. You can input what you're trying to do a bit before. I think.
Oh yeah, and then
Yeah. That's what I think.
okay, maybe cool. All right, fair. Okay, your opinion. Did he get away lightly? Did he dodge a bullet? Or did they address? I know they addressed certain issues.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
did Dhalsim dodge a bullet?
I think he got nerfed.
Yeah.
Right, overall, I think he'll still be good. I think he's still good.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think he's like. There is a guy that we haven't covered yet who definitely got butchered, and I don't think it was Dhalsim. So Dhalsim, I think he's still good. He did get nerfed slightly because obviously these are nerfs, but it doesn't really affect his core game plan.
Yeah.
And the high-level Dhalsims, I think I don't think they're losing any sleep over that really.
Yeah. Okay. What we are going to do is, because we've done Dhalsim and used Bison as an example, now we've got to pick Fang, we've got to pick Alex. So I have to give you Alex.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I'll take Alex gladly.
We do two. Don't worry, I'll embarrass
Alright,
myself
yeah.
with these characters I don't use.
Okay.
It's clear as day who I do use and who I don't use. Don't worry, my excuse is not too bad. But
So we're doing Fang now, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
But I'll be Fang,
Yeah.
and then you be Alex, because Alex will be the character after that.
Yeah, that's cool.
All right. So,
Oh, the low tiers.
what are you on about? Do you know what's crazy? I really, or actually, no, I'm gonna save that opinion to when we actually talk about this man right here. I will save the opinion when we talk about this man right here. Can you pick Fang for me, please? Okay, right.
How about a double dose?
Let me see something. We are not Fang players, so bear with us. I'm going to read what they've done to Fang, just to understand something. Okay, so this is Fang, the last character of the first 16. And as you can see on your screen right now, like we said, there are yellow crosses over characters that we have spoken about. If you have missed it, do not worry. This will be archived on the Capcom Fighters YouTube channel as well. If you are subscribed to the Twitch channel, twitch.tv/Capcom Fighters, then you can go find out and find out which characters we've spoken about and just hear our opinions on there and whatnot. Like we said as well, there's a disclaimer, we don't play all of these characters, so there will be things that we do not understand, and we'll be able to give more insight on certain changes as opposed to others, as well as we are learning a lot about this on the fly because we haven't actually gone through this, which is why I'm taking this opportunity with myself and Problem X. Right, Fang. Fang lacked the ability to counterattack when faced with +4 attacks at close to mid-range. I'm already reading it. That felt like I just read a lie. Crouching Light Punch into Light Satoja was supposed to help regain control of the situation, but +4 attacks on block often support crush counters, making them quite advantageous. With Fang unable to counterattack and down such opponents, he was prone to being overwhelmed by characters using attacks with high priority and damage. To rectify this, we've bolstered Fang's defense by improving his counterattacks, increasing the returns of reading opponents accurately, making it easy to switch between offense and defense. Crouching Light Punch has now improved recovery time on hit, can hit repeatedly, and also connect into knockdown moves like Light Ryubender and EX Satoja. The adjustments serve to compensate Fang's lack of counterattack with improved ability for switching to offense and dealing damage. In addition, V-Skill 2 Sudokubu is now easier to use. Reduced recovery on whiff makes it less risky, and improved this effect on hit to allow for easier wake-ups. Furthermore, it can now be counted into V-Trigger, increasing its merits and granting higher payouts for accurate opponent reads. Now, once Crouching Hard Kick or Nirenko's first attack hits in midair, the second attack will also connect.
Bro.
Okay.
I see Fang boys must be happy. From that right up.
Well, from that right up you would. Let's find out. Standing Medium Punch. The second attack can now be V-Trigger or CA cancelled. Okay. That's cool. Restart me. Damn, you got to be quick with that. You got to actually be quick with that. Okay.
Oh, you can cancel that to CA. Yeah, yeah.
I think that's a quick it's a two-hit move.
Yeah.
I think so. Okay.
Let's just hope they keep it at that and not the down forward heavy punch.
Well, we'll find out, won't we? Stand Fierce. Increase knockback time on mid-air crush counter. So you basically got to jump and just press the button on the way down or something. Well, what? Do this.
Oh, stand fierce, sorry.
Yeah.
Stand fierce. Ah, boy.
Okay.
Oh, that's a backdash, though.
Increase knockback time. Yeah, okay. So
yeah, you sweep me and I backdash or something. Yeah, that's what
okay, cool.
Probably get another sweep, no? Look like. Yeah.
Okay,
and
that's probably what. Yeah. Because I'm always thinking, as long as you're airborne, it shouldn't matter about the timing. But obviously, right, for backdashes, do one more time.
Oh, sorry.
Let's restart the J from mid-screen. And then,
Yeah.
Okay, nice. And then he could be able to loop that, do it again.
Yeah.
Crouching Light Punch, changed frame advantage from +3 to 4. Yeah, so then...
It links it to itself then, isn't it?
Yeah, can he do... He couldn't do that before, right?
I think he could link Light Punch into Rear Bender, but not link Light Punch into Light Punch.
Okay.
I could be wrong.
And then he's +5 there. Okay. All right, so they've changed the frame advantage, so that is better. One frame makes the difference. Right. Crouching Hard Kick. Change the first attack's mid-air hit effect from low down to knockdown. That's the first attack. Yeah. The second attack's hitbox now is extended. Now extended when the first attack hits or is blocked. Reduce knockback distance for the first attack on mid-air hit. Lowered the combo count game on the first attack. Lowered the combo count start value when the first attack lands in the air as a crush counter. Okay. Fair. I guess that all changed into what we just saw with the the crush counter from the stand hard punch. Yeah. That could be interesting.
See, MQS saying the Light Punch change also means he can combo into Light Rear Bender and EX Soultoja.
Oh, sorry, the sleeves, yeah.
Yeah, and Light Rear Bender.
Okay.
Yeah, and Light Cloud as well. Yeah.
Oh, okay, so he's got more benefit from his lights.
Yeah. Okay,
that's cool. That's actually useful. At least giving everyone like those better light confirms into a knockdown or something. That's pretty cool. And that's actually useful because could he do that from? No, because he can't do that from here. I guess they're trying to encourage you to not wake up with stand light punch instead. Because both stand light punch and crouch light punch are 4 frames, right?
Yeah.
So I guess they're trying to encourage you to use a crouching light punch. Nirenko, I think that is this. Can you go to the command list real quick so I just double check I haven't got the move name wrong? Go to Fang and then, up there, Fang.
Oh, what?
Remember to go. We're not there just yet. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm all
Command
over the place.
list.
I don't even use command
And
list
then
like that.
bang. And then up there. Up. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
And go unique attacks. Yeah, down forward hard punch. Okay, cool. Change the first attack's mid-air effect from mid-air recovery to knockdown.
What?
Yeah, so mid-air recovery to knockdown of the first attack of down forward hard punch. So let me try and... so I'm going to sweep dash and you back dash. Oh, well, that's the first hit. So jump. Jump again. Oh, so... Right.
Maybe for an anti-air, maybe, I don't know.
Yeah. The hitbox of the second attack has been extended upwards after the first attack lands. Increase the combo count limit for the second attack. Okay. I'm going to leave that one to the fact specialists because, again, they've done something to make this better. Okay, because before you could, I think, was it? Yeah, okay. So, reset me. I think you could B-trigger cancel it on both. Yeah, right. So, this doesn't make sense to me. But because of the first hit, can you jump again?
Probably get sweep if they ease the combo count on it. Oh no.
Let's try again.
Maybe a Soul Tojo, EX Soul Tojo or something.
Let me try one more time because I got activate. Okay, now let's try the sleeves.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I think it's just a hit confirm, really. Like you can hit confirm, activate, maybe.
Yeah.
Before you can hit confirm and activate.
I'm not sure. That looks like a weird one to me. Normal and V-Trigger 2 version of EX Nishikyu. Increase knockback time on mid-air hit. So this is basically if you jump and you get hit by this.
Oh, sure.
So yeah, if I do this and you jump.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. That's cool.
Probably allowing for some kind of juggle.
Well, there's situations as well where they'll do that in strings and you try to jump out of it to try and go over and you get hit. So now he's got more time to like set up shop or do something. Yeah. Especially in the corner, right? So
yeah.
Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, EX Nishikyu can now be cancelled with V-Trigger 1. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Can you restart and block this for me? Wow, this is plus 17 there. I'm pretty sure they'll be able to like find out how to do that properly. I'm just doing it at first glance as to what the numbers would be. V-Trigger 2, Nishikyu, including the EX version, extended the hitbox of the explosion upwards. So can you give me V-Trigger 2?
V-Trigger 2?
Yeah, V-Trigger 2.
So that's his free bar one, isn't it?
Yeah. So they have extended the hitbox of the explosion upwards.
That's not. It's the up balls.
Oh, that's not the wrong one, am I? Yeah. All right, hold on. Hold on.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yo, why is this guy getting
Wait, what? Okay.
Look at the damage that done.
But hasn't that always done that kind of damage though?
No, I don't think so.
I don't think they've done it. I'm pretty sure it's always kind of done. Restart again. Sorry.
Maybe I've never been hit by it.
I
don't know, but that's a lot of damage, right?
Okay. And then, sorry, the Nishikyu's, it said include the EX version, so. Wow. I'm not gonna lie, this kind of looks kind of cool. The change, anyway. If I'm looking at this right, that looks kind of cool. I never knew it did that kind of damage raw, you know?
Yeah, I just never get hit by it. I don't know. People say it's the same damage. Maybe I just don't get hit by it like that.
Well,
that's a lot of damage, though.
Okay, that's interesting. That was V-Trigger 2 Nishikyu version. Okay, normal Satoja changed the frame advantage on hit from 0 to +5. We saw that before because he could do, if you restart us, and then you could do, yeah, so that used to be 0 before, now it's +5, so he could probably get button. If he has V-Trigger out there, then he could do.
Probably never close enough to.
Hold on.
Otherwise, he'll be able to loop.
Yeah, but at least with that situation, you're kind of semi-trapped. Because if he has V-Trigger there, ready, and he does light Satoja, +5, his sweep's like, what, 8, 9 frames?
Yeah,
so you just do the sweep. You're kind of just locked into that situation. But then he's throw range afterwards. But that was interesting. Normal EX Satoja, EX Ryubender can now be cancelled into V-Trigger 1 on hit or block. So if you give me V-Trigger 1, Greg.
They're trying to increase the use of
V-Trigger 1. I didn't even know you could like do this. To be fair, oh sorry, go back. I'm surprised he couldn't do this before.
It's a 2-bar trigger. He shouldn't be able to special cancel moves.
Doing it now.
He got. Why can't Bison do scissor kick activate in V trigger 2?
Because that's just not a good idea.
Like, you know what I mean? But every other character's getting these things.
All right.
Cody can do it as well, right? It's a 2-bar feature. I don't know. Pick and choose.
Normal and V-Trigger 1 version of Sudokubu. That's V-Skill 2. Can you give me V-Skill 2, please? Let's find out what this is. Change the entire motion of... sorry, V-Skill 2. Yeah, that's a parry. Yeah. From 65 frames to 56 frames when unsuccessful. Oh. So this recovers faster.
Really?
Reduce knockback distance on hit.
Oh. What? Hold on. Why don't it work?
So he's closer. Okay. And increase knockback time on hit. So he's going to get something from this now.
That is a terrible parry. What's wrong with it? Why ain't it working?
I don't know, because you pressed the button afterwards.
But why is it not? Why is it not more active? It's like active for like 1 frame.
Can you can you quick rise?
Look! It's like active for like 1 frame.
Can you quick rise off to get parried if the parry works?
Look, it's like no.
Okay, he doesn't get Oki, but he's closer to the opponent.
You can V-trigger cancel, I think.
Can he do that? Yeah, okay. I think that's with both V-triggers. Can you give me V-trigger too? Benson is fighting with the... Can you do I can't stop laughing because he said that now. Can you press the button again?
Oh, yeah. Oh my God.
Okay, They've tried to give you a reason to use this V-skill.
I'm sorry, that V-skill.
He was fighting with it. Okay, overall, before I give my opinion, what do you think? We're obviously not Fang specialists.
Yeah, he got buffed, didn't he? Like, but nothing got worse. So I guess he is not the biggest winner in the patch, but he's a winner. If you're a Fang player, you're not thinking, oh, they took this away from me. So he technically got buffed, even if it is that V skill. So yeah, I think the fireball stuff is good. It will allow for more consistent juggles. I'm sure there's some new traps that can be figured out. And the sweep consistency. I know a lot of Fangs like that crouching heavy kick. So the fact that you can get both your hits now, we decide to throw that out there.
Why not?
Yeah.
I mean, I like the stand medium punch change, especially into CA. That could help. Crouching light punch, frame advantage changing, light Sachoja frame advantage, that whole situation I was kind of like theorizing, that could be pretty good. If you didn't bring up how much damage Nishikyu did, the EX person did that, I probably would never have realized.
Yeah, like apparently it's not been changed, but...
I didn't know.
Yeah.
But they're saying extended the hitbox of the explosion upwards. I think that's kind of more to just cage you in to the whole situation, how they use it, and especially if they're going to try to dash behind it or something. So,
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that was interesting. That was interesting. I'm not going to lie. Right, what we are going to do is we'll leave Alex here. We'll get back on track because we did swap a character out. If you restart, right, it's your time to shine because, no. I'll be Fang still, but we'll just work on Alex now and then we'll swap back to 2 characters if we need to swap out. So, right. We have done all of the, once the stream to updated that, we have done all of the debutant 16 characters of Street Fighter 5. We are now moving on to the DLC. I did say this was going to be a long stream. We are marathoning this. You do not have to stick around from start to finish. You can wait till this is archived. You can stick around if you need something to put you to sleep and hear our voices and give you that ASMR. You can do that if you want. But myself and Problem X are going through the characters. We have spoken about the first 16. It is DLC characters from here on out. Now, the first one, he never got his trailer, but he's still here. Alex, talk me through this. So, I don't really need to read the change overview. I want to hear your overview first before we get into that.
What do you
think was wrong and what do you felt needed to be changed?
Yeah, okay, so if I was writing this up as someone from Capcom, Alex struggled significantly in keeping the pressure on his opponents.
Okay.
So, you know, he also struggled with consistency in combos, anti-airs, and just generally was a laughing stock of Street Fighter 5 for the longest time. So yeah, there's a couple changes that have come here, and we'll see if they've remedied that.
You probably remedied the laughing stock part. I don't think he was a laughing stock until, well, maybe a season and a half ago, but we'll see. Okay, standing light punch. It says here they've changed the frame advantage on hit from +4 to +5, and the frame advantage on block to from +2 to +3, and extended the hitbox forward. What does this mean?
Right, so it basically means that he has a tick throw from stand light punch now.
Okay.
In terms of a command grab. Right, you can do it. You can link stand and light kick from standing jab now. So, you know, you couldn't link this before.
Okay.
Right. So, for example,
okay. So basically, stand light punch is better now.
Yeah.
Stand immediate punch, reduced pushback on hit and block. That definitely sounds like justice has been done, but
yeah.
I'm not
So
quite happy. But
you can get your links now. Those times before where you'd like from here, where you wouldn't be able to get the link. Like you get the light kick, or sometimes a chop would whiff, or one of the many inconsistencies, but they seem to have remedied that with that change.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Standing light kick, extend the hitbox forward. I guess that complements the two changes above.
Yeah, the previous two.
Okay. Stand medium kick, reduce the pivoting leg's hurtbox size backwards between 2 frames before startup and at the end of active attack frames. The pivoting leg. So this one.
The one that he's standing on.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that makes it harder to whip punish it. I don't know. I hope so.
That's still that's still an annoying poke. So I can't visually see a change there. So I'm guessing that's something that's very subtle. Right. Crouching hard punch. The second attack now deals 60 damage to 30 when the first attack misses.
Yeah.
Second attack now does 100 stun instead of 75 when the first attack misses.
Yeah.
Increases the combo count limit of the first attack. Lowered the combo count start value for the second attack.
Right. So essentially, there'll be times where someone jumps in and you'll get one hit.
Yeah.
Right. But now they're making sure you get some kind of damage, like most of the damage, even if you get like one hit before you get like, you know, you get a bit more now for that.
Yeah. Okay. So similar to what they did with the Carly's reversal. Oh, sorry, his uppercut before.
His uppercut, yeah, more consistent, more damage for one hits.
Yeah.
So it's not a complete waste.
Does this help with combo damage or scaling? So because you've done less hits, does that mean if you do EX air knee smash, does it do more damage than as opposed to if you got both hits, or is that incorrect?
EX knee smash, it would still be 100% because the second hit scaling.
Yeah.
But if you decide to do something which has like 2 hits in it, like, I don't know, if you got one hit, you want to do like, if you had V skill maybe, or the other one, and you want to do like maybe chop and then something, elbow or something.
That should.
It should do a bit less. It should do a bit more than if it was the other way.
Okay, that's interesting. Damn, they're buffing all the big body crouch hard punches today, aren't they? Normal and V-Skill 2 flash chop. It extended the hitbox forward. That's your...
Yep, to allow, because there's some new combos that he can do.
Okay.
So that would allow them as well to link, which is also part of the crouching heavy punch with the combo count.
Right.
Yeah, they go hand in hand.
Okay. And normal and V-Skill 2 heavy slash elbow in... Sorry, I looked at the wrong one. EX flash chop for normal and V-Skill 2 situation. Can now be V-Trigger cancelled, increase the knockback time on grounded hit. Now, that says can be V-Trigger cancelled. Show me.
Yeah, so you couldn't do this before. What that allows you to do is you can now have access to new combos, you know, things like crouch fist, which is also
what the hell was that?
Part of the buff of the other things. So you can get like crouch fist into the normal knee drop, the other buffs.
What is that?
Or you can get heavy elbow because of the combo count, stuff like this.
What is...
Right?
Wow.
So, yeah, that V-Trigger activation allows for more corner carry and damage.
Okay.
So more reward.
Yeah, that is like a bit too much, but... right, does that apply to both hits, though? Is it only the second hit?
It will only cancel on the second hit.
Okay.
It will only activate on the second hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was insane corner carry, by the way. I'm just going to let you know that. Increase the knockback time on a grounded hit. Is that...
Yeah, it's also for you to allow enough time for you to see as well, I guess. The Oki's better on this as well now, I think, because of that. Because it increased the knockback, so you can get like 2. Like if you used to quick rise.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, so 2 dashes are still plus. Yeah, a bit more plus.
What on earth did they do with this character?
They just made him viable to a little bit more.
You need to stop yourself. You need to calm yourself. Okay, power drop. Right, I think I'm thinking of a different grab.
Yeah, power drop is the back drop after the heavy chop, right? So, for example, this is power drop.
Okay, cool.
Right.
Now, apparently it says here, extended the grab range forward.
Yeah, so there was times where you could do that. This is little gimmick things people can do, like where sometimes it would whiff as well from like the power drop, but like now you'll get it from a bit further.
Yeah.
Sometimes that would whiff even if you hit the chop.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's that, and there was a gimmick like if you block the chop, you can kind of still get the grab, little weird things that you can do. But the main thing is it stops inconsistency. So if you get like max range, well, not like lariat max range. Sometimes this could have whiffed before, a little bit. So,
Cool. Okay, extended the grab range forward. EX power drop. Extended the grab range forward, reduced recovery time on hit by 8 frames. That doesn't sound good to me. That sounds perfect for you. That doesn't sound good to me.
Yeah, so what it essentially means is when he does this move now, I'm now, before I was minus after dash, but now I'm +4 if you quick res. So if you quick rise after this, I'm +4 after.
What is going on,
after this
boy?
now, +4 now.
What is that?
So you get a turn now, you know.
What? You get another one. Okay.
I mean, like you know, he struggled to maintain pressure.
Well.
So they're trying. They're trying.
What? Okay. Normal and V skill 2, light, medium, air, knee smash. Increase the combo count limit. I'm pretty sure that's complementing maybe the flash trap activation situation before. This one here, light or medium air knee smash. Or maybe in some other situations as well.
So with that, yeah, you can get combos. You can add that into some combos, and you can anti-air with some of them a bit better now. Like sometimes that would trade as well a little bit, but for combo counts, they're in for combos like the V trigger 1, elbow stuff as well.
Or at least regarding the light and medium air knee smash increase the combo count limit. It seems that the heavy one added mid-air invincibility from frame 7 till the end of the active frames, extended the hitbox downwards. They do not want you jumping at this man.
So the heavy one,
so
it's a bit more.
Is this isn't a clean anti because it's not from frame 1. So you can't do it late. But you and your reaction times, right? Is that, I'm using Fang as a slow jump, but let's say Nakali. Would you be able to see Nakali at the apex of his jump and do that and it will work?
I could see him, outside of V-trigger, I may attempt it. But like you can to some degree, but because the crouch is a bit more consistent, you'll probably go lead with this, but you can,
Okay, fair. Now, EX air knee smash. Now, these are applying to both the regular versions and the V-Skill 2 versions. Changed airborne attack invincible timing from 1 frame before attack startup to the start of the move. They also fixed an issue in which the KO animation did not play properly when achieving a KO under certain conditions. I'm more concerned about the first change.
So
what does that mean?
Now, this can anti-air like from essentially frame 1. I can do it late. Like if Cammie does a V-trigger dive kick, I can anti-air it. Like I don't have to do it early. Before you had to do it so early because it was not invincible. But now you can do that late. It will anti-air like pretty much anything. So
and this is like, that's his guaranteed 1 bar, like shut up and sit down. Sort of anti-air sort of thing. Okay. I'm getting scared the further we go down this list. Okay, 1 bar, then he gets OK off that, and that's another +4 situation. But we'll get onto that once we've gone through this. Okay, air stampede. So that's the charge stomp. Yes. Normal and V skill 2 version. Change frame advantage on block from -5 to -2. Why? Decrease pushback on block. Increase stun on whiff. By 10 frames.
I think they mean increase recovery on whiff.
Okay.
I think that's a typo.
And then now projectile invincible during the motion while in the air. That's not bad.
So against someone like Fang, if you throw out that Nishku, it can.
Okay, this matchup might have changed.
A little bit. It's a bit better. Whoa.
When I do this.
Right.
What about when he does this? Hold on, let me put the other one on. And then that.
Well, let me let it be out. Let me let it get out.
Okay.
Yeah, it's always been a bit weird, that one, though.
Okay, all right. That's interesting. I'm not particularly pleased. It's got to -2 now, but me looking at that at first glance, I think they want you to V-shift the movement.
Yeah, you can V-shift it,
If something doesn't work necessarily on your end, you're not getting punished for it, especially if there's an accidental input. But Other than that, they might want you to V-shift that move now. That's -2. They said they decreased the... Can you do it again? Light version or whatever? Yeah, they decreased the pushback on blocks. You are closer. Most characters should be able to get a throw range.
Yeah.
You weren't getting a throw before because you were punishing it, so I can understand that.
Yeah.
And that projectile invincibility though, it's not bad actually. It's not bad. Head Crush, including the EX version, now affected by V-Skill 2. Unlike other special moves, V-Skill 2 effects ends on whiff. So we saw this in the trailer. So can you give yourself V-Skill 2, please?
Oh, sorry.
V-Skill 2.
Yeah, I thought I had that on.
And then well, we saw this in the trailer, so you basically might as well just show the trailer combo.
Alright, so you V-Skill 2, and you can cancel into EX, that, or EX chop, any EX move basically.
Okay, so it's not, it's similar to Bison. You can't do EX into regular, it's just EX into EX.
Yeah, you can do regular into regular. So you can do regular into regular.
Okay.
Like,
Cool.
Yeah.
Nice. All right, that's it. That's pretty interesting. No, because obviously it's now affected by V-Skill 2. Big Boot, V-Reversal. Fix an issue where the effects of V-Skill 1 and counter hits cause conditions to change. V-Skill 1 is no longer affected, no longer loses effect on hit. So, Big Boot, V-Reversal. Fix an issue where the effects of V-Skill 1 and counter hits cause conditions to change. Did one hit, did it make the V-Reversal count as a hard hit?
I actually don't know. That just sounds like something I didn't encounter.
I have never heard of that before.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Okay, we're gonna glance over that one. Overchain V-Skill 2. This is probably your favorite.
Yeah.
This does not change. The effect no longer ends when downed.
Yeah, so I still keep it now. Still keep it now after being knocked down.
Yeah,
which is great.
Which is
a fix, not a buff.
Yes.
Fix,
I will highlight this or basically explain this. I think a lot of fighting games, especially the terminology and how we discuss them nowadays, people don't understand between the difference between a nerf and normalizing, and they don't understand between a fix
and a buff.
Yeah, I don't think people know the difference.
Yeah.
So people are learning over time, but again, it's for me. It's like, look, if you know the likes of Balrog and Honda and whoever else could have it, why couldn't he?
Yeah.
I know they're different archetypes, but I think if you're gonna have that kind of formula or philosophy, give it to everyone.
Yeah.
Unless there's like a one-hit KO move that Alex has, which he doesn't, but you know. But yeah, V-Skill 2 stays when he is knocked down, which is pleasing to him. So let's see. V-Trigger 1 Sledgehammer. Increased combo count limit can now be cancelled with all special moves and CA when successful.
I actually have not even messed about with this one, you know, but I know it's probably better now. Like, so yeah, you can cancel it to CA now. You couldn't do that before.
Okay.
I think the parry itself.
It says can now be cancelled with all special moves and CA when successful. So
yeah. So if you press like a okay. Oh. No, but it means when it successfully hits you though. Like when I hit you, but I think his parry did get better though. But yeah, when I hit you, is that safe? No,
it didn't look like it.
Yeah, no. So I just got to hit you. Yeah. So when I hit you there, I can do every sort of special now.
Okay. So you don't have to wait and get this weird timing for a link or whatever. So it's much more consistent now.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. That's pretty cool. Let me see what else. V-Trigger 2 Flying DDT. So give yourself V-Trigger 2.
Yeah. So essentially, like this now, DDT. Before, there's a few changes. There's like buff nerfs. So it's faster activation. Like it comes out faster.
Yeah. Whoa. So yeah. Wait. Change cancel activation start from 15 frames to 12 frames. Is that from a button, not by itself?
No, it's by itself. So what you can do is you can combo it into a button. Like that you could do like jab DDT now kind of combo. Because it's faster.
Can now be cancelled into all versions of Flash Drop.
Like,
okay.
Yeah, so also as well, like, before with V-Trigger 2, if you did elbow, you'd always get DDT.
Yeah.
When you did V-Trigger 2.
Yeah.
And if you did chop, you'd always get choke.
Yeah.
But now you can choose. So you can do chop and get DDT if you want.
Okay.
And you can do elbow and get choke if you want.
Ah, so they're giving you the choice. And obviously, as you said here as well, which goes to the next one, it says, choke sleeper. Change the input command from heavy punch and heavy kick to down heavy punch and heavy kick. Extended the grab range forward of Choke Sleeper, can now be cancelled into from normal attacks, Lariat, and Light and EX versions of Slash Elbow. So they're giving you choices.
Yeah, but you see, I could go and talk about how these are not as great as what people think, because you now end up with new inconsistencies. A point being, for example, let's say you're crouching, right?
Yeah.
Which this still hasn't been fixed, by the way, right? Yeah, it's a nerf. Because they sped up the DDT,
Yeah.
so I can link it from jabs and stuff.
Yeah.
Remember before, if you would block this crouching and then somehow stand up,
Yeah.
my
You get
DDT would
grabbed.
hit
Yeah.
you.
So let me do that.
Right, well, right, yeah.
Okay. So, I
now,
can just walk back now.
yeah. So now you can't get that little trick. So when guys weren't ready, they'll just get the auto punish now.
Yeah,
because
yeah,
when they used to crouch block the thing but then stand up,
Yeah.
then yeah, you'd get the DDT.
Okay. Now you can't do
now
that.
you can't do that. So that's one.
Well, what's another
That's one.
inconsistency?
Also, when you're crouching,
Yeah.
right, and don't block, just down, right?
Down. Yeah.
Now if I do, oh sorry, not Larry. If I do this, you're still gonna whiff. So now I have to be conscious of you crouching, even in my normal combos.
Yeah.
And go into the choke.
Sorry.
I have to go into the choke
Cool.
to stop the whiff. So now I have to look at if you're crouching when I'm doing a normal combo now. not just pokes. When I'm doing a normal combo, I have to look if the guy's crouching. Otherwise, my V trigger's gonna whiff.
I mean, that's good for me. But
Like, so, yeah, when guys are like, oh, Alex is crazy now. Well, you're gonna find out.
I mean, I think
You got to concentrate on every little thing. Like, also another one before you do the poke, right? You do a poke and you go to DDT, right?
Yeah.
But to do that, you have to be crouching. This is a crouching poke.
Yeah.
So if you're crouching and you happen to not go back to neutral and
Yeah.
just press the V trigger, right? So right here, you're gonna whiff the choke. So you got to crouch and let go to get the DDT. So you can end up whiffing a lot of stuff, right? You got to concentrate for everything. So, and next guys are throwing out brainless V triggers that are plus. Hit or miss. I got to concentrate. I got to concentrate when I'm mid combo.
I mean, listen, man, you get all these nice buffs before. I think
Like,
you should.
you know what I'm saying? I got to concentrate mid combo. You know what I mean?
If you want that V skill 2 change, you better pay attention.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
You better pay attention.
yeah,
That's all I'm
yeah.
saying. And it looks like a Heavy Hammer CA extended the hitbox of the first attack upwards. So I guess that's for combo counts. Maybe they catch you in the air as well.
Yeah, for certain juggles. So I think like
We go back to the game real quick. Sorry.
like for example, they also another thing when they eased up the combo count
Yep.
on heavy slash, it allows this midstream now. You couldn't do that before, right?
Okay.
So then that's probably why you can also get the combo count on CA midstream from this.
Okay.
So
Okay.
yeah, there's lots of little.
I mean, like it's there's inconsistencies there.
Yeah, there
It's
is,
a
there is,
combo
there is,
grab
there is,
that you
there is.
combo into it. There are going to be inconsistencies with grabs you're allowed to combo into. Yes, you're one to
Yeah.
crouching and standing
Yeah,
states. I
yeah,
mean,
yeah.
if you slip up, that's happy
Yeah.
days for me.
Yeah,
but
exactly.
it's not for you. But that's just fighting games in general. But overall, is Problem X pleased?
I mean, it's a start. No, I'm
Drop-Toe's been a start
happy.
for
I'm
4
happy.
years,
He
mate.
did get buffed. He did get buffed in this patch, and he has got some good changes.
Yeah.
He also has some changes that were kind of not really all that, but still better. He's definitely got buffed quite a lot.
Okay.
So, but how effective it will be in the grand scheme of everyone else's buffs, I don't know yet.
Now,
but he's definitely strong.
Here's my other concern. I can't help but feel some of these changes came last minute because our lovely Lord and Savior, he still has yet to beat you in this game, I think. He said Alex is the worst character in the game.
Oh, Daigo?
Yeah. He just thinks.
I mean, Daigo is a man of great intelligence, and he fully understands the game clearly.
What?
He clearly
Now,
understands the game. He clearly understands the game.
I watch him talk about Alex, and I play your Alex, and I'm like, the math ain't mathing. Something ain't working out right.
Daigo said last patch that
yeah.
Alex was the worst character in the game, or at least one of, like, the struggling bottom 3 characters. And, you know, Daigo's been playing Street Fighter for years. He's played many versions of Street Fighter, so I can assure you he knows exactly what he's talking about. You know, and I wait for his next take on the current patch.
Now,
so
here's
thank
the
you,
thing.
Daigo.
Usually when you make claims like that, I want offline to come back because I want someone to find, obviously it was the previous version of the game, I want someone to find that clip where he's Alex is the worst character in the game, or one of the worst characters in the game, and then you just head plant him into the ground with the CA. That would just make my day, on commentary anyway. But we have to see.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
We have to see. We have to see. Right, we are going to be changing characters. If you go to character select, we're now going to be moving on to Guile and Ibuki.
Speaking of Daigo, Guile!
Do you want to pick Guile?
I would love to pick
Cool.
Guile.
I'll pick Ibuki. I'm actually curious about Ibuki, you know. But to be fair, I was playing a Guile player earlier today, and he said Guile's jump is slower. Then I watched a video of Guile talking about, Daigo talking about Guile, and he said Guile's jump is slower. Guile's next in the car.
Oh.
And I was like, is that true? I don't know. So if you pick Guile,
Where is this guy?
next to Colleen, and in between the car.
Oh,
there
yeah,
you
sure,
go.
yeah.
There you go.
Yeah,
And if
I
you,
just don't pick these characters.
well, and then if you pick Ibuki for me next to Laura, and then we'll do it from here. Okay, so yeah, I've been told about something, but let me find out. Let me find out. But yes, once again, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for sticking by with us and watching this Balance patch update stream with myself and Problem X. We are still going to be here for, I'm hoping, about another 2 hours or so. But we are marathoning through the characters. As you can see on your screen, I have to repeat this every so often. If there is a yellow cross over your character, we have spoken about this character already. You can catch them on the archives. As you can see, there are still plenty more characters to talk about. If somebody in the chat can post the Balance patch notes for people who are tuning in but haven't seen this, we are just giving you a video representation of what is going on. We have done the first 16, and we've done one character of the Season 1 DLC. We are now moving on to Guile and Ibuki. Right. There's a lot of reading to do. I don't want to read this. I blame Daigo. I like saying that these days because there's probably a lot of things to blame him for, although he's our Lord and Savior. Okay, balance change overview. In addition to Guile's traditional technique of using his normal attacks and Sonic Boom to dominate the ground game and knock opponents back, the addition of his V-Shift grants him solid defense. For a character with few projectile countermeasures, Guile handled them a bit too well. However, one of the most enjoyable aspects of Guile is his ability to take on opponents' attacks, and simply weakening his strong moves would spoil the fun. Therefore, we've made a few special adjustments to Guile's jumps and Sonic Booms to give the opponent more ways to counter, and left Guile's movement game untouched. Sonic Boom, a key component of ground battles with repressive projectiles, now grants the opponent more critical gauge. What? Damn, that's nuts. Okay. Even if the opponent simply moves slowly and block, their critical gauge will increase.
What?
Enabling, we'll get to that. Enabling them to sooner utilize EX or CA moves, switching up the movement game. Guile's jumps now have longer airtime and reduced trajectory. This adjustment permits Guilt. They meant Guile, but I'm going to call it Guilt now. I like that name. This adjustment permits Guilt to use forward jumps and surprise attacks after powerful ground moves. Furthermore, this adjustment improves forward jumps used for changing positions when cornered at the edge of the screen. Though these adjustments are quite compatible with Guilt's gameplay, players will still need to be more careful with their positioning. V-Trigger 2, Knife Edge, now runs the risk of taking damage if Guile missteps while moving. While Knife Edge is active, Somersault Kick can be cancelled into from kick-based normal attacks, excluding Crouching Hard Kick. Furthermore, since players don't need to hold down while cancelling, Guile can use the standing HK as useful poke or comboing from Crouching Medium Kick after moving forward. V-Trigger 1, Solid Puncher, now allows for stronger offensive maneuvering when selected. V-Skill 2, Dive Sonic, has been adjusted to fix an issue where Somersault Kick would whiff if activated from a target combo when at distance. Turning the follower up into EX Somersault allows the hit to connect, even if used from a distance. In order to even out the playing field for opponents, Sonic Hurricane has been adjusted on block due to the character's varying abilities to counterattack from blocking from a distance. I like that they called him Guilt. That was cool. Anyway, we'll get onto these changes. Air jumps changed from 38 frames to 40.
Yeah, he definitely got a bit higher.
Oh, that's slower.
Yeah, slower.
Whoa. Okay.
I mean, I think defensive characters seem to have floaty jumps.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
not all of them. But
they should have.
Well,
so
not all of them.
He's right where he belongs.
Okay, so he's got a slower jump. Okay. Standing medium punch. Decrease the pushback on block. Can he throw after that? No, just do a throw. Sorry, do stand medium punch and throw afterwards. No, take grab. Yeah, okay. So he still has to walk, but he doesn't have to walk as far now.
Yeah.
Crouching medium kick. Reduce pushback on hit. Okay, so he's a lot closer. Okay. Reverse spin kick. That's upside down kick. Is that upside down kick? I think that's upside down kick. Go to the command list real quick. I think that's upside down kick. Reverse spin kick. Yeah, go to the command list real quick. Hold on.
No, that's Guile high kick.
That's Guile. Go. Yeah, hold on. Go down. Shut up, Richard. It's reverse. It's upside down kick. All right, cool. All right. Change recovery from 18 frames to 23 frames on whiff. Okay, because that was a good. That was a good button that they used in neutral, especially against lows or just throwing it out there in general. So that's got more whiff recovery. Extended the recovery hurt box forward on whiff. So.
I mean, okay,
you can catch it, but you obviously got to be at a set distance. But okay, so upside down kick has been toned down. Gal high kick can now be cancelled with Sonic Break on hit or block. Sonic Break, was that the V-Trigger 1?
Yeah,
thing?
I think so, yeah.
So if you activate V-Trigger 1.
Alright, on hit or block. Oh, yeah.
So yeah, activate V-Trigger 1 and then do.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
So if you block it? Oh.
Okay. I guess that might be. I wouldn't say that's the new throw take bait, but probably to walk up and then do that in their face, maybe.
Oh, if you hit that, what do you get after?
Oh, sorry.
Then you probably CA after that or something. Maybe. You could probably CA that.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. Can you keep doing it? Oh, what? Oh, yeah.
And then
yeah,
you do.
Yeah. That's kind of crazy.
Okay. And then you'd have to bazooka knee charge and then yeah. So the follow-up's still the same. And then bazooka knee, Sonic Hurricane. Or, yeah. Oh, okay. That's all right. Bullet revolver. Sorry, Gar high kick. Yeah, bullet revolver. Was that the target combo? I can't remember what target combo that was.
It's going to be some kind of normal, I think.
Oh, well, let's find out. I'm pretty sure that was a target combo. Go unique attacks. Bullet revolver is a target combo.
What
there we go.
What was that target combo?
So crouch short, stab medium punch.
Back fist. Oh, that one.
And then
Oh, what? Oh, you got to press forward.
And then when you're in V trigger, that cancels into Sonic Break then.
So
do the whole thing, and then.
What?
Cool. Yeah.
Why would you? Okay, what can you get off that though? Like, is there a reason why anyone would do that? Like.
Yeah. I guess it's to kind of give that variety like they do with V-Skill 2 and then the flash kick or whatnot. So
technically you can get CA off of a crouch and light kick then.
Yeah, okay, and then he does Sonic Hurricane. Yeah, okay, cool. Swing out. That's another target combo, which I can't quite remember what it was. Damn, we got to remember all of this. Yeah, thrust combinations that one. So light kick, medium. Yeah, light kick into light kick into medium kick. This one, yeah. And then, okay. Yeah. And then swing out.
It's stand medium back.
That's another one, okay. Yeah. Thrust combination. Can now cancel into some Sonic Break or Somersault V-Trigger 2 on hit or block. So then, that's that okay, when you're in V-Trigger 2, you can do, so change your V-Trigger real quick.
Yeah, you can do the somersault thing.
Yeah, okay. So then activate that and then do, oh no, do that in the V-Trigger.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. All right. Cool. We're getting there. Normal and V-Trigger 1 Sonic Boom. Change the opponent's meter gain from 18 to 24. Can you turn off my meter, please? That's on hit, and then change the meter gain on block from 9 to 12. So go to 2-player and then change it to normal. And then, yeah, just get me to block real. I'll just block. Yeah, restart and then I'll block. Sonic Boom. Yeah, that's better. Yeah. Okay, and then if you hit me, sorry, with the Sonic Boom. Yeah. Okay.
So it just encourages that walking blocking as well.
And if you do get hit, you're still getting rewarded. They want characters to change the battle or change the tide of battle like sooner than before.
Yeah.
Because probably by the time what 40%, 50% health that you've lost, he's got what he's wanted.
Yeah.
You probably don't even have your bar yet.
Yeah.
So okay. Interesting change. Normal and V-Trigger 2, heavy somersault kick. Extended the hitbox for active frames 4 and 5 forward. Okay, that looks like it makes it more consistent with V-Trigger 2.
Probably.
Or sorry, just in general.
Yeah, more combos as well.
Yeah, okay. V-Trigger 2, somersault kick excluding EX versions. Reduce knockback distance when the projectile lands mid-air. Okay.
That allows for some crazy combos as well.
Yeah, so
like
if reduce knockback distance on the projectile lands. So do the flash kick.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. I see what you mean. And then
what?
Flash kick and then Alright, restart and then let's get in a position that you could do this. Okay, well maybe not that, but you might have to get the tip of the.
Yeah, you probably get EX though. Maybe you can get something, or maybe EX boom or something. There's probably something.
Yeah, there's definitely something.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
cool.
Yeah.
All right, not too bad. So reduce the knockback distance. Okay, reverse back knuckle. Fix an issue where counter hits cause conditions to change. Okay, that's something with his V reversal. So I probably won't show that. Dive Sonic V skill 2 can now be cancelled with any somersault kick 1 frame before recovery ends when activated from a target combo. So V skill 2 can be now cancelled with any somersault kick 1 frame before recovery ends. Okay.
Oh, okay. I think it means that.
Oh, is this easier?
Yeah, I think maybe.
But it's saying when activated from a target combo. So if you got to do like the crouch light kick, medium punch, forward fist, dive Sonic, flash kick. I know that combo.
Yeah.
But
Maybe it's that.
can now be cancelled 1 frame before recovery ends. With maybe that's more.
Wait,
for
can that be cancelled with any somersault when activated from a target combo?
Is that for more consistency or maybe something else?
Yeah.
Not quite sure.
Yeah, I think it's just that. I guess it's just that.
Okay. V-Trigger 1 Sonic Break. V-Timer cost for the first attack increased from 350 to 500. So if you give yourself V-Trigger 1, or go back to V-Trigger 1, sorry. Yeah, go there. And then if you activate V-Trigger, and then use the first Sonic Break. The first Sonic Break. Yeah, so that timer is increased. Sonic Boom cancels from the second strike, thus remain unchanged. Okay. Change frame advantage on block from +1 to -2. So do a break in my face. Yeah, -2. Increase the combo count limit and load the combo count game. Damn, they really nerfed this guy's projectile game. That's crazy. Well, they've been nerfing the projectile game up close for a little while now because it was a bit too powerful before. V-Trigger 2 Knife Edge.
Yeah, they buffed this up though.
Yeah. Can now be activated without charging, only when cancelled into from somersault kick. While active, somersault kick can now be cancelled into from kick-based normals, excluding crouching hard kick. Yeah.
Yeah, so
can now be activated without charging.
yeah, like this.
So low forwards.
Yeah.
Obviously, we seen the stand hard kick.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm imagining. Yeah, kick-based normal attack, so similar to Nash's V skill 2.
Yeah.
Okay, because I was about to say, do upside down kick, but but that's not going to work. Okay. All right, so you're probably going to just see low forward. Can you do it from just a 1 light kick? Or 2 light kicks, sorry?
What, like that?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Why?
Okay.
That's so stupid.
Well, I don't know.
Come on.
That's okay. That's a bit insane.
That's so.
Let me see. Right, so the last change is Sonic Hurricane. Change damage distribution from 320, 40 times 5 plus 120 to 320, 20 times 5 plus 220. So they're making the chunk. Yeah, so the end is the huge chunk now instead of like similar to Ryu's CA. Change frame advantage from -41 to -31.
For Sonic Hurricane.
Sonic Hurricane, yeah, the CA.
Oh
No, Sonic Tempest is the V-Trigger 1.
Yeah,
Sonic Hurricane is just normal. So you just do that. So it should be -31, but something has also changed, which we'll get to that in a moment. Shorten the entire move from 105 frames to 95 frames on block or whiff. Now pulls the opponent in when the final attack is blocked. So if you do the CA again, so this never used to pull you in. You actually used to go full screen, and he was incredibly minus, similar to like Abigail numbers, or maybe like a little bit less. But
Yeah.
you could get some weird fancy punishes. You don't need to do that anymore. And I
Yeah.
kind of respect that, because when he's in V-Trigger 1, his Sonic Hurricane goes into Sonic Tempest. That makes him plus on block, but this should have been easier to punish for a long time. And they've done that. Okay, that's all of Guile's changes. Thoughts on Guile? I mean, Daigo's saying he's not there anymore, but
Oh, you say you don't think that was that good?
yeah, he might change characters.
I mean, the zoning game definitely got nerfed. Aggressive game got buffed with V-Trigger 2. Yeah, I think overall his gameplay did get nerfed from what I read. I didn't read all the other stuff before.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised about the opponent gaining more meter when you block booms and get hit by them, as well as some of the cancellations into the Sonic breaks, as well as obviously using V-Trigger 2. There's more encouragement behind that as well. And the jump being slow.
Yeah,
the jump
that's a
being
big
slow
one.
is a big deal now.
That's a big one, yeah.
Okay, that's pretty interesting. All right, so I guess that's what happens when you keep winning with Guile, I guess.
Yes, so I mean, you know, I think all Guiles and a lot of people with characters that they might not be as happy with, not just Guiles, but everyone,
Yeah.
might just be replaced with the new guy.
Well, I mean, they're trying to make sure you get ready for Street Fighter 6. Anyway, right, we are moving on to the next character, which is Ibuki. She hasn't been around for quite some time. And I've heard some things and seen some things, but we're going to go through this now. How big is your thing? I probably do not want to read this. I don't want to read this. Oh, no, we're just going to go jump straight into it. If something surprises me, I'll read it afterwards. Right. The first change about Ibuki is a standing meaty punch. Decrease the pushback on block. Can you block for me, please? Okay, you're not in throw range, but it is closer. So therefore, the staggered stand medium punch pressure with a stand medium kick. That's a little bit better now. That's cool. Stand hard kick. Change frame advantage on hit from +3 to 4. So get hit. Yeah, okay. So that means, yeah, I can do that now.
Right.
So if you stand about there. Okay.
Have they increased the whiff recovery yet? No.
Don't block. Okay, that's too far.
You could probably just DP though, anyway.
Yeah, okay. Oh, it might be the light one.
Yeah. Maybe.
Or maybe not. Yeah, okay, I'd rather not, but
Yeah.
I'd rather do that. But anyway, no, that's pretty cool. That's
Yeah.
pretty cool. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. Stand hard kick changes the frame advantage. Crouching light punch change the frame advantage on hit from +3 to 4. Okay. So you can do that anyway, but you can do that. I guess what that also means, I'm not quite sure, but at least just judging by the frame data, this should work now. Will stand medium punch always 5 frames? Or is it you might be able to do... Hold on. Can you block this for me? And then try and press the button after that.
Okay.
Let me see. Hold on. Okay. You should be able to link that. Trying to think of another frame track. What we'll do. Okay, try that. No, it's just chain. Nah, okay, it's 2 frames. I'm trying to think of a frame track because basically what you should be able to do now on counter hit is if that connects as a counter hit, you should be able to link into that and then go to the target combo. There. But that obviously that's a frame track now. But
yeah.
I can't obviously show that. So someone asked, can we get a match? This is not a match. If you can read the title of this stream, this is a balance patch update stream. There are no matches. If you want a match, you can turn on your console and you can find a ranked match on CFN right now. I'm pretty sure there's people playing it in your region. But there's no matches today. Myself and Problem X are going through the balance patch. All right. So we will do that. Anyway, crouching medium punch. The input window for cancelling with target combo now lasts 2 frames longer. So I'm guessing they mean this, that, yeah. I'm guessing that's what they mean, so it's longer. They've been slowly increasing this over time.
So is that -5?
Yeah.
But that's because they're from the target combo though,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. But they're saying crouching medium punch, the input for cancelling with the target combo, is now increased. So there you go. So it should be that. Okay, that's interesting. I like that. Crouching hard punch. Change the frame advantage on block from -3 to -5. Okay. Shorten the starter from 9 frames to 7. That's actually pretty cool. That is actually pretty cool. Changed the recovery from 16 frames to 18 frames overall and extended the hitbox forward. I guess that's more consistent for combos as well as certain situations as well when you want to get a reset or maybe for an anti-air as well. Faster anti-air, 7-frame anti-air now because that is anti-air. So, okay, that's crouching hard punch. Sazan, that's the slide. That's this.
Okay.
Can now be cancelled to V-trigger 1 on hit or block.
What?
Okay. I guess it just makes it safe now. Yeah, oh, I guess F-word's going to like this change. I don't know, man. Sometimes I feel they change things for F-word to play this character, or at least not go to V-Trigger 2, but we'll go to V-Trigger 2 soon. But yeah, you can now cancel the slide into V-Trigger 1. Whether it's the first bomb activation or the second one, obviously there's different timings of bombs. So you can do that. Go-Go Shah, change the third attack hit effect from mid-air to knockdown recovery. Is that?
No, sorry. Oh.
I think that's that. Yeah. So now, because that used to reset, so you used to do this.
Yeah.
That's a
But they've
knockdown.
probably done that to
Whoa.
encourage you to use that new move to force the reset.
Yeah. Okay. You still look the other way though. You still look the other way. Well, you. Okay. That's interesting. Oh, wow. That's crazy, right? That is crazy. Okay. Didn't think they'd do that, but okay. Yeah, Gogasha is the target combo. All right. Nobusuma, that's the kite. That's this. Change the recovery time on landing from 9 frames to 4. Okay, well, I think that's it. Let me double check. Go to the commanders again. Let me double check. I'm not looking at another move. And then obviously pick Ibuki.
Yeah.
And then Ibuki's next to him. Then go all the way down. Okay, go to unique attacks. It might be at the bottom here. Nobusuma. Yeah, so it's the kite. All right. Then change the recovery timing on landing from 9 frames to 4. Okay, that might be better for her trying to get out the corner or something. That's interesting. Toby Kura. Now combos when jumping light punch lands in the air. Oh, okay. These changes now, they're gonna chain into something. We're gonna get into this. Toby Kura and OG or IOG, new combos when jumping hard punch lands. But this is what it means. So new move, EX Kasumigage, that's the EX heavy dash. Oh, give me my meter back, please. I'm like, there is no EX dash. I was like, what the hell's going on? Yeah, just put it on auto recover and then we'll go through this. Yeah, cool. Right, so this should, yes, there we go. Right, so the first one is you can do that.
Oh, okay.
So there's an air target combo anyway, which is jab into light punch. So if I did so that.
Yeah.
But now when you do it from that, when you hit the jumping light punch, it comes out like that. Okay. And the next one, if you do this, heavy punch into hard kick, that's the target combo.
Yeah,
so, okay. Right. And it's a hit or it's a strike box now. So, okay, interesting. Oh, that was the wrong kunai, but I don't want to do that. Interesting. All right. I like that. I like that. Okay. So that's the new move, because obviously that's what we saw in the trailer.
Yeah.
Makabishi, that's V-Skill 2. Can you give me V-Skill 2, please? Can you give me V-Skill 2, please? That's fine. Don't worry. That's fine. Don't worry. It's a log stew. Just get it to us. Right. Makabishi, V-Skill 2. Makabishi now bounces once after landing from Ibuki's attacks. I forgot to go into this, you know. Bounces?
Yeah, bounces with the shuriken.
Is it bouncing off of that? I'm actually not sure about this one. Because saying after landing.
After landing from Ibuki's attacks, yeah.
Yeah, so I forgot to cancel.
Maybe it's from that new move.
Maybe?
Okay. The EX one.
That?
There might be something you can do. I don't know, maybe it's something you can do.
Probably. Hold on. Let me get one out. Oh! What? Oh, nah, not like the, so like the bomb. Wait. You can do this now? That's crazy. And then adjust their positions as well?
But I mean, that's me how...
I guess that's for... It looks like it's only applying to crouching attacks, though.
How useful could that be, I wonder?
Yeah.
I'm sure Shan will figure something out with that.
Fujimura, Jan, Shine. Okay. You can kick them now. Okay. They don't look like they go... Not as far as the bomb, and obviously the bomb had its own trickeries and nonsense, but... wow.
Maybe slide it, yeah.
Okay. I don't know what to think about this, to be fair, but that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I wasn't expecting that, but I guess when you do get knocked down, you set them up and do some sort of
some craziness, yeah, dashing through or whatever.
Okay. V-Trigger 1, all versions. Shorten the startup of the special move version from 25 frames to 22. I'm guessing that's not this bomb, that's that one. So the second version is faster, and shorten the entirety of the special move version from 42 to 39 frames. Okay. And then V-Trigger, this is it. Can you give me V-Trigger 2, please?
It's plus again, right?
Yeah, I think so. I think this has come back. All right, it's +2 on block.
Yeah.
In throw range. Money comes and goes, but the shuriken always comes back. So it's there. So even if you misconfirm,
Yeah.
you're no longer
I
punishable.
tried to press a button there, it didn't work.
Damn, it's back. Okay. That's Ibuki's changes overall. She got a new move in the EX dash. V skill 2, you can kick them similar to V trigger 1 with the bomb. You can activate V trigger 1 from the slide. And Fuma Shuriken is plus a block again.
She got buffed.
Do you see her making that big return, or is this that you are returning under a specialist sort of thing? It's not like I can pick up Ibuki and be a threat now. It has to be like Shan will return.
I
Fujimura return.
I think Ibuki has always been in the hands of specialists, to be honest. I don't think anyone really subs her.
Fair. Okay. Yeah,
Like,
that's a good assessment. Yeah, that's a very good assessment.
And I think people left just because they wanted to. I don't think she was ever forced out of the
running.
I think they just thought there was better options.
Okay.
So
Interesting.
they might come back.
They might come back.
Yeah.
We will see. I'm actually curious because there is a couple of things I do want to, or there's a couple of characters I do want to try and experiment with. She was one of them mainly because of the EX dash, but now that I've gone through all of this, I want to experiment with her a little bit more. Ibuki's not going to be good, but I want to have some fun with the character anyway. Right. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to take our second break for today's stream. It should be about 7 to 8 minutes. When we come back, we'll be going through more of the characters. Still plenty to go. Our next characters are actually going to be Boxer and Jury. So again, grab a drink, grab a snack, or if you are in our region, you can go to bed and wake up in the morning. This will be done. But yes, don't go nowhere. We'll be back with you shortly.
All right, you ready?
Street Fighter 6.
If I go too far, please forgive me.
My name is Seth. Bow down for my cycle.
It's time for trial.
Show me everything. Download.
This will do. の空風見せてあげる。
デスクワークは性に合わなくてね。少しは楽しめそうだな。
おー、一番に壊す。
格の違いをお見せしますね。
おい、ちょうどいいね。進むのみ。満を持して登場だ。
All right, everyone, and welcome back to today's stream, the set special, where we go through all of the characters and their patch notes for this definitive update for Street Fighter V. We are continuing on with the Season 1 DLC characters. Myself, Jammerz, and Problem X are still running strong, and we are getting kind of hungry, but we are going to get through this as swiftly as we can. Like we said, I'm going to keep explaining it each and every time. We do play this game. Well, it's his job, I commentate it. But again, there are going to be certain things, subtle changes, certain intricacies about characters that we do not understand or have a lack of understanding for. But we are going to try to explain things to the best of our ability. Now, if we transition over to the next screen for the stream team, much appreciated for that. What you will see at the bottom is if there is a yellow X over your character's name. We have spoken about that character already. If your character hasn't been spoken about, then we will get to that eventually in this stream. Right now, we are going to be talking about Boxer, or Balrog in certain regions, as well as our Jury, which I've heard a couple of things, good things about her as well. But I want to know if Balrog is still a crook in this game. So we'll find out. So I've given you Balrog because you have played him a lot more than I have.
Yeah.
So obviously, we had issues with dealing with dash straight. They thought V-shift might be the problem, but we were playing online and we couldn't really react to it. There was obviously FFB, the V-skill 2, how potent it was when you charged it, regular version, the EX version. He was just a very good counter pick, and Tokid at one point said he was top 3, but he was definitely up there with amongst the best.
Yeah.
Now I want to see if they have actually changed that. So the first change here for Balrog has been stand medium punch. Change frame advantage on hit from +2 to +4.
Yeah, so it looks like you can get links from this now that you couldn't get before. Like maybe.
And these are solid links, right? So, and correct me if I'm wrong, this should force standing. Boom.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Boom. Ah, okay.
Yeah.
So, I guess barrel players are going to be probably more aggressive, more obnoxious with the button up in your face because they're going to try and hit you, try and get the counter hit.
Yep, and then get a knockdown or a conversion of some sort.
Yeah.
Yep.
And if that does hit counter hits +6, that means that's guaranteed. Like
if you press off the jab.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. All
Yeah.
right. Interesting. Reduce the pushback on hit to obviously help with the combo consistencies as well with Balrog. Okay. V skill 2 dash straight. So if you give yourself V skill 2. V skill 2. V skill 2. Now if you charge that and then just do. Okay.
-2 now.
Perfect. Do it again. Let me see if you are.
Oh, you can't. You can't. You have to charge it.
I think so. We'll get onto that change in a minute, but you're not in throw range, but you're -2. Okay, I kind of like that range there anyway. Press the light, take your turn back. You don't have to deal with roundhouse. Because usually, from before, with the regular enhanced dash straight, the EX version, he could just press roundhouse. If you try to backdash away, the roundhouse would catch you because of how good it was.
Yeah.
So yeah, V-skill dash straight, the frame advantage has been toned down. Dash ground below, so that's the low.
Yeah.
Will no longer pass the opponent mid-air hit stun in the corner. Okay, I understand what that is. Heavy Screw Smash. Sped up dash grab blow cancel timing on hit, excluding the EX version by 6 frames. Shorten the input window for normal cancels after hit by 7.
Oh, so that means that you can link the normal dash low after the screw smash.
Screw Smash.
Oh, it looks like maybe.
Unless we're mistaken.
Nah, I think unless maybe it's medium or something. Or it looks like you can. I'm pretty sure you can.
Because I know from Anti that should be fine.
Dash grab blow cancel timing. Excluding the EX. Okay. There must be a way to.
Yeah, I'm not particularly sure.
Definitely a way that you could do it because I think that's what they sped up. There you go.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah,
So
yeah.
you did have the cool.
Yeah,
So you have the idea. You just got to do it like real.
Yeah, you got to
quick.
do it. Yeah, it's just a weird timing. Yeah, you get the timing.
Okay.
Now. Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Gives him a solid knockdown.
Meterless.
That would be good for shimmies. And if I'm not mistaken, that's a shimmy in the corner.
Yeah.
So if you do crouch fist and then boom.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. That's nice.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. Turnaround punch, level 1 and level 2. Change projectile invincibility timing from the 3rd frame to the 10th frame. So that's a nerf, I believe, if I'm reading that right. So that's just level 1 and 2. Because obviously projectile invincible up until a certain point. And as the levels increase, the situation changes for turnaround punch.
Yeah.
Right. FFB V-Skill 2. Lengthen the entire move from 50 frames to 55. So yes, he's not. He's still in that state for a little while longer.
Yep.
Extended the hurt box forward. Unless cancelling into, dash straight now requires charge.
Oh, well, okay, but if you're, so it's only from like here in neutral you have to charge it.
Yeah,
But once you're
okay.
up close, then you can still do your normal.
Ah.
Yeah.
All right. I'm on board with that only because I like this one, lengthening time move from 50 frames to 55. There are a couple of moves from half screen, full screen that should be able to catch that now. Outside of Luke's EX Sandblast, the projectile, that was guaranteed, but there should be a couple more moves that should be able to catch that now. Extended the hurt box forward, I like that as well, so you should be able to catch it with certain limbs or buttons, but
Oh, can you get medium? Oh, sorry, light.
looks like it's just light, but I kind of like that change for Balrog. I'm not gonna lie, I like that change for Balrog. And then obviously V-Trigger 1, EX Bursting Buffalo, extended the collision box upwards. What is Bursting Buffalo? Is that the extensions
it's the kick
for?
ones. Yeah, it's the kick ones.
Yeah.
I think.
Okay.
I think
Collision box upwards. Okay. That's not really a change. That's well, I'd say we're not Balrog specialists, so that's not super important to us. However, I think part of the problem has been adjusted.
Yeah.
V-Skill 2.
I think apart from V-Skill 2, the rest of his gameplay got buffed.
Yeah, it looks like it. At least the regular like pressure game. Stand medium punch, you're probably going to see that button a lot more now outside of using anti-airs. Dash straight on block if you're going to use it at V-Skill 2. It's going to be -2 instead of +2. The EX version remains the same. You got to charge the V-Skill 2 now in neutral. The V-Trigger stay the same and the V-Trigger 2 stays the same, sorry. So, he's still a strong character.
Yeah, he is.
In my opinion, he's still a strong character. So, he's still a crook. He's still a burglar. All right. So, let's go on to this character who keeps getting buffed. Okay, Jury. What have we got for Jury? So we've seen this one. Okay, so stand medium punch for Jury now has gone from +5 on hit to +6, which means you can go into crouching medium kick because it is 6 frame startup. So this is something that I think is a very big change, to be honest with you, because you get that confirm into like 10 something there, and then obviously you can do. So this is a big change because of what the mileage you get of crouching medium kick. The fact that you can combo into that now without having to do the stand medium kick at the first hit and then do that.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. You can't do you could never do the flip from low forward, but that's pretty good. I like that change. Stand fierce, and that. Oh, sorry. This change applies to both V-Trigger 1 and the regular version, so you can do that as well. If you reset me there. Stand fierce. Increase hit stun by 2 frames. Increase recovery on hit from 17 frames to 19 frames. No changes to the frame advantage. Increase hit stun time. So I'm guessing, I can't remember if this comboed before, but you can do that now. You should be able to do the EX version as well, actually. Yeah. I mean, get the pickup. Something's changed about that. That looks like something's changed about that. Okay. Interesting. I like that. So I like the increased hit stun by 2 frames. That's good. So it allows certain specials to combo easier. That could always do it, so that's nice. Especially for whiff punching, that should be really good. Crouching medium punch, including the V-Trigger 1 cancel version, extended the cancel window by 2 frames. Okay. I'm probably not going to be good at this, but that didn't combo, but it is longer. Because it hasn't comboed, I can see that it's longer. But I'm guessing specifically for certain moves, maybe for that one, can you restart?
Yep.
For me, please. There you go. No, it's still late. This is an extremely late cancel, but I just want to see how late it is because it's saying they increased the cancel window by 2 frames. And 2 frames does make the difference for a lot of players, not myself. But yeah, okay. That's pretty cool. And then what about this? I'm leaving it like way too late. There you go. So this might be better in V-Trigger.
Yeah.
Yeah, this looks like it'll be better in V-Trigger. So, okay, I kind of respect that change. That's pretty interesting. I wasn't expecting that, but okay. If you reset again. Crouching hard kick. Shorten start up from 8 frames to 7. And entire move shortened from 32 frames to 31. Wow, that's pretty big. Because 7 frames are the fastest sweeps in the game, right?
Yeah.
So that's pretty big. So she's joined with Ryu, Rashid. Okay, so she's got a faster sweep. That's cool. Interesting. All right, so those are the normal changes. Light 10 Senrin, so that's this. Reduce pushback on hit. Okay, so if I do this combo here. Oh.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I like that. Out on the pressure. Okay. Nice. So she's in throw range now. I think that's guaranteed now. Yeah. That's guaranteed now. Nice. EX Ryu Dunsatsu. That's the backflip or the cartwheel. Reduce knockback distance on hit. Yeah, because I noticed something changed about that. So, all right, they're right next to you now. So that means for combo consistency for the heavy version of 10 Senrin, that'll connect. Like, that's guaranteed now. Or if you want to do that. Yeah, if you reset me again, can you do this? Or something like that. Okay. So reduce knockback distance. So that's great. That is great. Okay. Let me see. Kosatshusu? V skill 2 level 2. Reduce knockback distance on hit. It should be this one. Oh, okay. She's closer. Yeah, they're closer.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
I think she can actually dash after that. She's got a 16 frame dash, right? Yeah. So she's 0. Oh, sorry. Reset me. Okay. Oh, sorry. That's my fault. Level 2. Yeah. So she's 0 after dash. But again, 4 framers. That's +1. But reduce the distance on hit. There's been a lot of things that have been reduced knockback distance on hit here. Okay. Fuha Enzan. That's V skill 2. Can you give me V skill 2, please? Wow. I'm reading this can now be V trigger cancelled by V skill 2.
Yeah,
oh, leave the V trigger there as well, actually. But can now be V trigger cancelled. Okay. So that means. Wow. Okay. That's interesting. So, oh, I'm still in me, aren't I? Let's charge that.
Yeah.
But yeah, it can be V-Trigger cancelled. Okay, that's pretty good. And that's for both V-Triggers. That's going to be good.
You can cancel the store as well.
Can you give me V-Trigger 1 again? I just want to see something real quick. V-Trigger 1 and then let's charge that. Okay, oh, can you block as well, please? Let's try this. 1, 2. Plus 14. Not too bad.
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool. She's got some pretty cool changes here, I'm not going to lie. Feng Shui Engine Beta, so that is V-Trigger 2. Change mid-air effect from knockdown to grounded stun. Can now be activated from V-Skill 2. Can no longer be V-reversaled on block. So now if you give me V-Trigger 2. Yeah, V-Trigger 2. So, yeah, we saw it just a second ago. You can activate this now. And you're +2, but on hit, if you restart again. So if I hit you now, it restands you, basically.
Okay.
Now, I'm going to try something else. Can you restart again? Let's try this. Oh, sorry. Let me do this one. Yeah. Okay, right. So that doesn't work. Okay, that's fine. Let me try this. Yeah, okay. So it's going to restand against certain combos, situations to pull you back in. So
I think that does work, though. The store thing. I think that does work.
No, that's not working. Unless I gotta wait, but it's literally not working right now. But
is there a way where you can use a combo and juggle that? Then it might work. No, I mean, like, is there anything where you make me like get in a juggle state and then juggle with the store and then cancel it?
Oh, no, I don't think so. Oh, this is where I need a jury player's expertise, but I don't think so.
Maybe the EX
Oh,
one of that?
hold on. Nah, too far. Okay. Oh well. Well, I mean, at least it's better now. At least it is better now. Let me see. Can you do? Okay. You can do the flip into it and then restart.
I would say you have to delay the activation.
I have to, but
yeah.
I mean,
listen, you get the idea though, anyway.
Yeah, great change. Definitely great change. Now, obviously, it said it can no longer be view-reversed on block. No one ever used it, so no one really view-reversed it anyway. But that's probably going to be important if people start using it. Sakai Fuhazan, that is the CA. Change the damage distribution from 330, 60 times 4 plus 90 to 330, 30 times 4 plus 210. So that means this is going to do a chunk. The last hit's going to do a chunk. Yes, the last hit did a chunk. Now projectile invincible from frame or between frame 9 to frame 28. That's probably pretty good against fireballs. Yeah. And then increased projectile speed.
Yeah, it's just definitely to challenge fireballs, to go through fireballs.
Can you give me V-Trigger 1 again? And then V-Trigger 1. Yeah, so maybe if someone, for example, threw a fireball, you could just do that now.
Yep.
And that's probably going to work. And then because it doesn't take a chunk of the last hit.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Yeah, they keep changing these projectile supers to
not bad
to do that.
Okay, so it looks like they've addressed certain issues against projectiles in this game. But yeah, I mean, judging by what we've seen here, what are you thinking of Jury?
Oh, she seems a lot better.
Yeah, obviously not a Problem X character, but just judging by this.
A lot better, yeah. She's definitely got a lot of buffs.
I think, again, another character I'm interested in trying to learn or at least dabble with, but I think we might see a little bit more people trying the character. But I think, like you said before, with Ibuki, I think, again, the specialists who were decent with her anyway have just been even more rewarded now. Because, again, she's always had decent neutral, in my opinion. She's been very elusive. She's never got rewarded for certain things. Now
she's getting a lot more situations, a lot more damage.
Yeah, so hey, listen, jury specialists, rejoice because your character has definitely been buffed. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna let you pick probably one of the guys that got affected the most by this change. All right, so we go back to character select. We're gonna be moving on to the talk of the town in this version here. So you will pick Urien.
Okay.
And I will pick Akuma.
Okay.
So we need to find out what is going on here. There, you just pick any stage you want, and then Urien's over there next to Balrog. So you pick Urien, and then I will take Akuma next to Alex. Now this is going to be interesting, right? Urien, talk of the town. Let me see. I'm going to read this one out just so we're all on the same page here. Urien's combination of power and reach keeps his opponents in check with the use of normal attacks and metallic sphere, giving him an advantage over numerous characters at mid-range. Even if your opponent tries to approach you or drives you into a corner, Urien's superior ability to make a comeback made him a difficult character to take down. The move that contributes to Urien's comeback abilities is V-Trigger 1 Aegis Reflector, but since the explosive power of this V-Trigger 1 is a key part of Urien's appeal, we decided to not adjust it very much this time. Wow. Instead, we reduced his basic defense ability so that it's noticeable when he takes a hit. In addition to removing his total invincibility while performing EX Dangerous Headbutt, we have adjusted its reach and combo count and can now be used to follow up on a combo. We have also increased the speed with which the held version of Heavy Metallic Sphere can be completed, making it easy to incorporate into air combos. Although the Crouching Fist that served as a starter for heavy damage and combos has had its damage reduced, skillfully combining these elements will enable you to deal just as much damage as before, if not more so. In regards to the activation on Aegis Reflector back, it was too good at keeping the opponents in check, so we have slowed that down by 2 frames. if you use it after cancelling attack, you can link it to just like before, since the special move version hasn't changed. Okay, so it looks like from the sounds of that, they've weakened his comeback potential. Oh, a couple of moves that are annoying people.
Yeah,
very much so.
that headbutt. That headbutt.
Well, we'll get onto that because I think there's quite a bit to read regarding that headbutt. Yeah, he's had quite a few changes. Okay, standing medium punch for Urian. Extended the foot hurt box during frames 3 and 5 of the motion.
Alright, so they just basically made that easier to whiff punish.
Is that with lows though?
Yeah, lows, I think.
Maybe with sweeps? Yeah, extended the foot hurt box during frames 3 and... Well, maybe Akuma's not the guy to do it, but I don't know, but I don't know. Your space is just that good. But anyway, they've done something to stand medium punch. That sounds like a nerf to me. Standing light kick. Reduced the foot hurt box upwards during active frames. Extended the foot hurt box upwards during recovery. Okay, so that sounds like another nerf to me. This move is pretty quick anyway. Yeah, this move's pretty quick anyway. Alright. Okay, looks like they just toned that up. Okay, I kind of got it. But
yeah.
Okay, that's standing light kick. Stand hard kick. Increase the damage on mid-air hit from 80 to 90. Okay, so that's matching. Can you charge the hard kick? And hit with it? Okay, so it's kind of trying to slightly match that. So, okay,
that's a buff.
Anti-air, cool. Crouching medium kick, sped up Tyrant Blaze, cancel time by 2 frames. You pick yourself V-Trigger 2. And then just activate and do low forward from max distance into the tackle. But yeah, that should be more consistent now.
Okay.
Because it's cancelled, or the cancel timing has been sped up by 2 frames, that should be more consistent.
Yeah.
Crouching hard punch, change the damage from 90, 50 plus 40 to 80, 50 plus 30.
So they nerfed the damage on that. Whoa.
Oh, sorry. Do that. Just do a regular crouching fist. Yeah, 80.
Oh, yeah, they did
okay.
nerf that.
So the damage has been toned down. And obviously the second attack, if that just connects by itself, is 30. But if you're in the right spacing, you get the full pickup. Okay. V-Trigger 2 and normal Metallic Sapphire, excluding EX version. Why did it say V-Trigger 2? Okay. Extended the arm hurt box after the projectile appears. The hurt box returns to standing state after recovery ends. Is this going to be easier to throw?
It's like the power.
Yeah.
It's like the power.
I'm guessing. Yeah, I think that's just easier to deal with. Yeah, it's around his arm, so that's something I could probably explain with poison more, because again, if there's a hurt box around your arm, that's easy for me. But okay, fireball got toned down, and the hurt box returns to standing state after recovery ends. Okay, so maybe it was in a crouching state or something beforehand. That was a bit weird, but okay, that's interesting. Heavy Metallic Sapphire, uncharged version. Charged version can now be activated with partial hold of the button. Okay. And change the charge version timing from 32 frames to 28 frames. Okay, so if you don't have to hold it the whole way if you want to get a charged version. I'm going to take a wild guess. How much damage?
I think it just maybe the charge is quicker.
Yeah, so because it's saying with a partial hold, a button hold.
Yeah. Oh,
yeah.
okay, yeah.
Okay, so can you do Crouch Fierce into Metallic Sapphire normally?
Yeah.
143, and then when you're partially charging it, damage increase 160. Okay, so all right. And then normal heavy and Metallic Sapphire charge version, change the damage from 100 45 plus 55 to 90 40 plus for 45. Okay. Change the start of the charge version from 42 to 29.
Yeah, that's charged.
Okay, yeah, okay. That's fully charged, yeah?
Not fully, no.
Okay.
You don't have to fully charge it to.
Now do a fully charged version. Okay. So that looks faster a little bit. And then do Crouch Fist into fully charged version, unless that won't work.
That won't work.
Okay, let me jump at you and then do it. Oh, okay, cool.
That's not fully, I
that's not fully
think
charged.
you got like semi.
Okay. But obviously we can tell because of what's happening here.
Half charge.
V skill 1, dangerous headbutt, increase the combo count limit. So I'm pretty sure that's either V skill 1 and then charge up, or your headbutt. So that I'm getting.
What's different about that?
That goes further anyway.
When
it's charged, but it's saying increase the combo count limit. So I'm pretty sure that's going to be used in certain places now. I don't know. That's new combo potential.
Yeah.
I don't particularly know where that new combo potential is, but I'm going to imagine that's new combo potential because it says increased combo count limits. Heavy dangerous headbutt V skill 1. Increased knockback time on mid-air hit. So when this hits a mid-air opponent, he's going to be. They should be floating a while. Oh, sorry, floating for a little bit longer.
What's that, headbutt?
Yeah, heavy dangerous headbutt.
Oh.
Yeah, so they should be there. So then now,
That probably
obviously,
allows for the EX
you can
headbutt.
do EX tackle anyway, but maybe you can do EX headbutt. Yeah, you can do that anyway,
Yeah.
but probably not that. But it's increased knockback time on mid-air hit, which is good in terms of juggle potential anyway.
Yeah, probably just.
Okay.
Do I need the metallic or not?
It's saying just V skill 1 heavy dangerous headbutt.
Okay, yeah.
So you need that, and then
Probably get that.
oh, that looks pretty cool.
Yeah, it looks like you could probably get that for me. Oh.
Maybe at a certain distance, but try just doing a EX headbutt for now. Let's see how that goes. Yeah. Okay, so that should be new. That should be new. That looks pretty cool. Okay. V skill 1 medium dangerous headbutt. Fixed an issue in which the hurt box disappeared and the armor stopped the opponent's attack before transitioning to a mid-air state. Okay, that's fixed an issue, so we probably can't show you that now. Hurt box disappeared when the armor stopped. Okay. That's fine. Right. EX dangerous headbutt. There's a lot of things changed here, but you'll be able to tell when we show this after I finish reading now. Normal and V skill 1 EX dangerous headbutt. This is applied here. Added a hurt box between frames 1 to 16. Added a throw box between frames 5 to 16. Removed the counterable box after the hitbox is generated. Increased the damage from 80 to 100. Increased the stun damage from 80 to 100. Changed the frame advantage on block from -17 to -10. That's pretty big. Decreased the landing recovery time on block from 21 frames to 14 frames. Decreased the landing recovery time on whiff from 31 frames to 16 frames. That's just going to be instant now. It's going to go. That's a change. That's a reverted change. Sounds like to me. Increased the landing recovery time on hit from 16 frames to 17. Increased the combo count limit on the first and second attacks. Reduced the combo count start value and gain of the first attack. Increased the combo count gain for the second attack. Increase the knockback distance on hit for the second attack. Will no longer pass through opponents during mid-air hits done in the corner. Remove the 1.2 damage hitbox from the entire action. Okay, so firstly, I'm going to do crouching melee punch to stab melee kick. Try a headbutt.
Counter.
Oh. EX headbutt is no longer fully invincible. That is the key change, and they said that in the balance overview. So you can no longer throw this out when you're in trouble. That's all I'm saying. Also, they've increased the distance of the EX headbutt. So if you do it, if you just do the EX headbutt there, EX headbutt.
Yeah.
As you can see, that goes much further, even without the the V skill 1 enhancement. It goes much further. Also, when I block this. So, okay. Right, so that used to work before, but now it doesn't because it's -10 and not -17. This is a big deal because now people have to kind of untrain themselves to do that counter hit combo and go back to doing a regular combo. Yeah. So again, you can still press roundhouse, but it's not going to crush counter. But you can't press stand fierce now because that's 11 frames. This is -10.
Yeah.
So. Yeah, there's a couple of changes. Now, a lot of people feel that Urian got done dirty because of this. We will get onto our opinions on that shortly. But yes, EX dangerous headbutt is no longer fully invincible. Praise be, at least to us anyway. EX dangerous headbutt increased the distance travel forward. We just showed that.
It gets invincibility again.
Yeah. Oh, do you know what it does do as well? Actually, I'm going to do jab into. Can you do jab into throw or is it stand light kick into throw? Right, I'm going to do stand light kick to throw. If you do EX headbutt, I think the headbutt still beats this. Yeah, I think so. It still beats throws.
Only in some. You can throw. It has got a throw hurt box. But not as active though.
Yeah, it's not as active. So, but you can still use headbutt to avoid throws in certain situations. So again, but like DP and other throw invincible moves, you're gonna have to make that call out.
It can still be invincible with V skill.
Yeah, I believe. Let me see. V-Skill 1, EX Dangerous Headbutt, added armor to the hurt box between frames 3 and 15. Is that what they're saying?
Oh, okay. Hold on. Do the crowd,
sorry.
yeah, do the crowd
Added
control.
armor.
Oh, look. Hold on,
Do it
wait.
again? Yes. Okay, so that's armor.
Yeah, that's armor though, yeah.
Okay. Right, so its invincibility is gone,
Yeah.
but it's got armor,
Armor, yeah.
now. And it's, throw invincible at a certain point, I think, from what I'm reading here anyway. Where it says a throw hurt box has been added.
Yeah.
Let me see, what else were we looking at? Violent knee drop, normal and V-Skill 1, increased knockback time on grounded hits. So that's just a regular version.
Oh,
So
is
regular version, I think he's closer to the opponents now.
You can get in closer.
Yeah. I think he's closer. So if you do that again, I'm gonna quick rise. Yeah. Oh, +2. Okay.
If you quick rise, yeah. What would be back? Can I still get you?
Yeah, I guess it's not the end of the world, but yeah, you could still do a meaty or whatever. But okay. And then Aegis Reflector
Oh
back.
no.
Lengthen the startup from 5 frames to 7. Right.
Oh,
Which
no.
one's the back one? Is it this one when he's right in your face, or the one he puts behind you? This is the one that's confusing.
No, it's just the normal activations. You can't punish things.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
right. So it's the red.
wait,
sorry.
hold
Go
on,
back to V-Trigger 1.
You can't punish things that were 5 frames. Oh no.
Yeah. Okay.
So like, if you do like a crouching middle kick fireball.
Oh no, sorry. No, that's a perfect example.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Obviously, we'll just go back to restart again. And
No,
then,
I've got it now. Innit?
okay. Well.
Yeah. Oh
okay.
no, that's big.
Wow. Okay. And then V-Trigger 2 Tyrant Blaze will no longer pass to the opponent during mid-air. Okay, that's fine. Everyone said they'd done this character dirty. What do you think?
He definitely got hit hard, man. He might be the hardest. Might have been hit the hardest that I've seen up to this point. No invincible. When you had a reversal, your reversal's gone. Your main V-Trigger punish Aegis. Like there's so many things that you couldn't throw out when he had Aegis, and that was like his go-to punish tool.
Yeah.
But now, yeah, I mean, I don't think we'll see many of them anymore.
Well, I definitely thought EX Dangerous Headbutt losing invincibility would put quite a few of them out of business anyway. Looking at that.
That Aegis though.
Yeah, because now, if I play in Poison use the whips -6, I can't get
yeah.
punished anymore. And then what? That's 7 frames. That's a big deal.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay. I mean, if you still want to play him and you're Urian loyalist, go for it. But I've heard Tokido's moved on.
I don't blame him.
I mean, it's what happens. You keep winning with characters like this, man.
I don't blame him.
And to be fair, I mean, we were speaking about this a long time ago. A fully invincible move that you'll have to combo from outside of V-Trigger purposes. It's like, that was a bit hard for people to deal with. Yes, you could bait it with lights, but because a lot of us were delaying anyway.
Yeah.
And my issue with that is it was in strings and scrambles.
Yeah,
That's when the move for me was really good. It was like, all right, on wake up we do whatever, but scrambles?
Yeah.
And then like strings, I'm like, come on, man. And that's it. But that's me. I'm not a Urian player, so I don't feel this.
Speaking of Takedo, is he going to return to the other character here?
Well, I mean, let's find out, because he is the first character of the Season 2 DLC. So we're moving on very quickly. Right, so from my understanding, a lot of stuff was changed revolving around V-Trigger 2.
Yeah.
We might not be able to show that particularly well because no one really used V-Trigger 2. But we'll try and get through this as much as we can. That's a mouthful. I might read that afterwards after being surprised. Right, so Akuma's medium Sekia Goshoha. So that is this. I think that's the medium viable. Increased the combo count limit of the first attack, lowered the combo count gain and start value of the first attack, increased combo count gain for the second attack. Okay, interesting.
Okay, so probably use it for some combos.
Yeah. Not sure which ones, but I'm pretty sure you can use this version in more combos now, probably outside of the corner, or some specific ones where it's near the corner leading into the corner and then end with a heavy Tatsu or a heavy DP. So, yeah.
Might be linked to his V skill too as well.
Yeah, we'll get onto that. Heavy Sekia Goshoha. So that's this. Increase the combo count limit on the first and second attacks, lower the combo count gain and start value of the first and second attacks, increase the combo count gain of the third attack. So yeah, okay. Right, okay, so that's probably following the same principles as that, but because it's a 3-hitting move instead of a 2-hitting move. It follows that principle.
Yep.
V skill 2, Sekya Go Shoha. Lowered the combo count start value of the first attack, reduced knockback time on the second hit. Can you give me V skill 2, please? Right, something has changed about this, but... Okay, that looks interesting. Reduce the knockback time on the second attack on hit. Yeah. Knockback time. So it looks like it's either they're falling quicker or are they closer? So they're probably closer. Hold on. Oh, damn! His V skill's storing. I just realised. His V skill's storing. Look.
Oh, yeah,
I never did that before. Okay, hold on. We might get onto that. Hold on. Normal V trigger 2 EX Sekya Go Shoha. So they've done something to the EX fireball basically. Increase the combo count limit of the first, second, and third attacks. Lowered the combo count gain and start value for the first, second, and third attacks. Increase combo count gain for the fourth attack. All right, so there's definitely something they've done to his fireball to help with combos.
Yeah.
Medium Tatsumaki. Reduce knockback time for the third hit when the first attack misses.
So it's just like the end of it. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So
It's probably like to go through fireballs, probably get better pressure.
okay, hold on.
No.
Well, that you could already do that thing.
Yeah, I think is it reduced
Knockback time.
Yeah, I
third
think
attack
it
when
means
the
like
first attack misses.
maybe you get better pressure as well.
Okay.
Oh no, when the first attack misses. Yeah, like.
Well, it's a 3-hitting move, right? Because the first attack is that.
Oh yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
So if I do it from there, I get the 2 hits. I'm guessing that's the same thing. Okay. I'm guessing so. That might be okay. This might be a little bit hard to explain. Heavy Tatsumaki. Fix an issue in which the active frames of the final attack would be shorter when it lands after the second attack. Okay, that's an issue fix. EX Tatsumaki. Increase the combo count limit, lowered the combo count gain of the first attack, increased combo count gain of the fifth attack. The hitbox after the attack lands have been extended upwards. Reduce the knockback height on hit for attacks 2 through 4. Increase the draw-in distance when the tip of the first attack hitbox connects in the air. And when any of the hitboxes from first to fourth attacks hits and fifth misses, a 6 hitbox now appears. So essentially, it's the whole... can you give me V skill 1? I'll be able to explain this better with V skill 1. So essentially, it's so they've made it more consistent. Now, oh, that wasn't the air. I'm not sure if this will apply to the air one, but well, okay, that answers your question. But hold on, let's see this. No, can you not do that before?
No, I don't think you could do that.
Okay. Oh, wicked.
Oh,
Well, there you go.
I've never seen no one. I've never seen anyone do
Right,
that.
I think he can do that now. If he couldn't do that before,
I've
he
never
could do
seen
that
anyone
now.
do that before.
Why would you?
Yeah, there might be a reason.
Why
Yeah,
would
there might be
you?
a reason. I've
So-
never seen anyone do that
Okay.
before.
Right, okay, that explains it. Okay, so it basically followed the same changes that Ryu's EX Tatsumaki followed, but yeah, I've never, like Problem, I've never seen anyone do this before, but you can have fun with it in training mode, I suppose. I don't particularly know. EX Airborne Tatsumaki. The hitbox after the attack lands have been extended. Increase the duration of the second and fourth attacks on hit from 2 frames to 3 frames. The hitbox of the second and fourth attacks will now hit opponents in front as well. But I just tried it from here and it didn't work.
I think this is to do with the V trigger too, because when he
Maybe,
when he changes them, when he cancels into the moves, maybe there was an
Yeah,
issue.
probably. I'll try one more time, but if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. For God's sake. All right, here we go. Nah, it won't work. Okay, that's fine. Right, V-Trigger 2. Yo, you got me V-Trigger 2. Okay. Normal and EX version. Go Shoryuken. Extended the hitbox forward for the third attack. Will no longer pass through opponents in the corner. Okay. So I don't really need to show this, but I'm just... Extend the hitbox forward for the third attack. Okay. Was there something different? Let me try.
Maybe people would drop out of the DP sometimes.
Yeah, maybe it might be for the cancelled version. Not so much what I'm doing here. Actually, do you know what?
Like it says normal as well.
It says normal. Yeah. It says normal, yeah. Okay. I guess that's some more combo consistencies in the corner, or just in general.
Yeah.
You're saying normal and V-Trigger 2. Right, Ki, that is V-Skill 2. Sekia Goshoha will now have different properties the next time it is activated, if not linked into from Ki.
Yeah,
so that's when this is storing.
Yeah.
And this, yeah,
Oh,
so this is
okay.
having different things. So I'm pretty sure now you can store this.
Yeah.
I don't think you could do this before.
Yeah, no.
So if you store that, which now makes sense with all of these.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Okay, so all the fireball changes must have been leading up to this. Obviously, I'm not an Akuma expert, but I'm going to take a wild guess, and they wanted to really do something with this. Obviously, got to be super close, but let me try. Hold on. Okay, more consistency. And then V-Trigger 2, Shiretsu Hashi made it possible to perform a V-Trigger special move with a single button press, with the special move used depending on the strength selected. What does that mean? I'm going to do a Tatsu and then press a button afterwards. Hold on. That's probably not it. So if I do the input for the Tatsu, it still comes out. That's saying made it possible to perform a V-Trigger special move with a single button press. Does that mean you still do the input, but you just do the Tatsu, not 2 buttons afterwards? Is that what it is?
Yeah, I think, yeah, with a single button press with the special move used. Yeah, so you do that, yeah, just one. So if you want the light one, then you just do the light one. If you want the...
Oh, okay, right, okay. I'm going to imagine that's what it means, but... And then if I do... let me try this. I don't even know. It looks like he's got...
And you can use... you don't have to use EX. So I think you can do like normal special into normal special now. Yeah.
Okay, right, okay. So they're trying to follow a similar situation with Bison. So regular special, Alex with the V-Skill 2. Okay. Akuma's V-Skill 2 and V-Skill 2 are better?
V-Skill and V-Trigger.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
I guess they want you to use it, but me personally, losing Demon and the hard knockdown DP, like the damage was done from the get-go. When you gave him those, no matter what you're going to give him afterwards, probably wasn't going to be as effective. So,
yeah, like...
I mean, that looks cool, but I'm not an Akuma guy, so... I'm not an Akuma guy.
Nah, I mean,
what do you think?
It's not. I don't think it's better than V-Trigger 1.
Yeah.
So
that's just me, to be honest.
Yeah.
That's just me. Okay. That's Akuma and Urien done. So that's the Season 1 DLC characters done. Moving on to Season 2. Colleen and Ed we're going to be picking now. So do you want to be Ed or do you want to be Colleen?
I'll be Ed.
Cool. And then I will pick Colleen. But yes.
Because
I think...
Can't use Colleen.
Well, she's actually fairly easy to use. I'm not going to lie. She's hard to win with in certain aspects.
Yeah, it's not my kind of...
That's fine, that's fine. I think we're kind of halfway through. I think that's halfway now. It's 45 characters. We might have done 20 now. Might have done 20, 22, something like that. Right, yeah, if you just give me Colleen.
Ooh, we got stopped on.
All right, cool. All right. But yes, shout out to everyone that is still with us, sticking with us. This is a long stream for us. We still have plenty more characters to go. Obviously, some characters are going to have very minimal changes. Others are going to have huge changes. But we're going to try and get through this as quickly as we possibly can. Like I said, if there is a yellow cross on your character, that means we have spoken about your character already, and you can catch up with them on the archives afterwards, after the stream is done. All right, so we are going to do Colleen first. Let's do Colleen first. There is a lot here. Okay, stand medium punch for for stand medium punch for normal version and V-Trigger 2 version. There's been an added a foot hurt box between frames 3 and 13. So I'm gonna guess that lows. Yeah. It must be easier to do lows. Yeah. Okay. As a low whiff punch. Okay. Ooh. And that comes up pretty quickly because it's saying frame 3, right? So it's going to be around for pretty quick.
Yep.
Well, it's going to it's going to erect pretty quick. So, right. Stand fierce. This button here, very strong button. Increase recovery on hits from 19 frames to 22. Increase the or change the frame advantage on hit from +5 to +2. Oh, so you can no longer combo from that. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. That's a big change actually.
And
Because
they
used to get
nerfed
stand
it
one
on crash counter as well. So
Yeah.
you can't do the dash up target combo.
change.
Probably.
Oh, okay. No, you could never do that before.
No, in V trigger.
Oh yeah. Oh, that might be a big thing.
Because the nerfs here, it says V trigger as well.
Yeah,
It'll
yeah.
probably stop that.
Okay, so can you give me V trigger 2? And then V trigger 2. Yeah, and then right. Can you do EX upper?
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, I forgot to do that. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Do it again. Whoa, dude, no way. Oh, she doesn't get that big combo anymore. Damn, that's rough. That's rough, B. No, that's crazy. All right, normal and V trigger 2 crouching fierce. Extended the body hurt box between frames 4 and 18 backwards. Is that to lose the cross-ups?
Oh, that is so slow. That's
Okay.
a free punish there.
Okay, that's weird. I didn't know that. Okay. Crouching fierce, just normal crouching fierce, reduce the hitbox inwards. Is that good or bad? That's probably bad, right?
Probably makes the anti-air worse.
Yeah, it probably makes that worse, probably. Okay. Alright, sorry. That's my fault. It's still good, but...
No, his jumping's not.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
okay, his jump is not good, so it's not a good example, but... crouching medium punch, all sliding versions, normal and V-trigger, the input cancel window with a target combo now lasts 2 frames longer. She's got one that does that, yeah? So that's similar to Ibuki. And that's sliding version, so probably from the vanity step. Yeah, that looks... Yeah, okay, so that's a little bit... That's been extended a little bit, okay. V-Trigger 2, all jumping punches. Fix an issue with the non-V-Trigger 2 versions would be performed instead of performed after icicles. Damn, that's... Oh, okay. I'm gonna guess that's something regarding that. Fix an issue with in which the non-V-Trigger 2 version would be performed instead. Okay, so they're saying that the normal versions were performed instead of that. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I think that's what it is. If I'm wrong, someone correct me, please. Normal and V-Trigger, Blizzard Heal, all sliding. Change the first attack's mid-air hit from mid-air recovery to knockdown. Change the second attack's mid-air hit effect from recovery to slam down. Increase the combo counts limit on the first and second attacks. That says sliding. Blizzard heals that.
Oh, what? Someone said if you're anti with crouch fierce, if you got a neutral jump, it beats it. I don't understand.
Oh. Okay.
Was that?
Okay. So this doesn't hit anymore.
Yeah,
okay.
it's worse, way worse.
Wow,
Yeah.
okay. Okay. I guess it depends on their range and their spacing or whatnot, but I guess. But yeah. I'm thinking. Can you jump for me, please? See if that can catch you.
Right, yeah.
Yeah. This might be. That might be difficult to do. Okay. Cause I'm thinking this is what they mean.
Oh.
Okay, I might be doing this a bit too.
That's a bit mad.
Yeah, it's weird timing.
Hold on. Maybe it's for backdashes, right?
Well, it's saying mid-air. Okay, try backdash. Let's see that. Good. This is the overhead that's got over 20 frames of startup anyway, but it's saying all sliding version, so I have to do it from that. I'm thinking it's from the vanity step, or maybe.
Is that Blizzard Hill? Yeah.
Yeah, Blizzard Heal should be the overhead. So. Okay. Okay, I guess I can't show that.
There you go.
Okay, there you go. Okay,
Yeah.
we got there eventually. That was the first hit, knockdown, and the second hit is slam down. So you're not gonna get air reset out of this. Whoa. Okay. That is hella weird, boy. Yeah.
That hitbox is whack.
That is just... Well, because I don't think it's meant to do this specifically.
I'm trying to actually time to get hit, you know. That,
there you go. The second hit. All right, cool. We got there. We got there eventually, but okay. I don't know what the point of that is, but White Spear now combos when jumping. Light kick lands in the air. White Spear is a target combo. I think it's this one. So if you just, it's when I'm in the air. I'm thinking it's this one.
No, I think it's because jump light kick would always land. You have to be in the air to do a jump light kick. So it must be when I'm in the air.
Okay, do that.
Is there a target combo?
It's just like it's light kick into things. So do it jump again. I'm thinking it's that one.
No, but you have to do the.
Oh, the vanity. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
okay.
it. Yeah, that's
right.
what it is.
Okay.
Yeah. That's that. Yeah.
Okay. All right. I think that's the target combo they're referring to. Heavy Parabellum reduces start from 18 frames to 17 frames. I think that means now, if I'm looking at this, I'm not mistaken, you can actually do this from medium kick now. Yeah, you couldn't do that before. So if you do this, oh, you've given me V skill 2. Can you give me V skill 1? This might be better to show with V skill 1. Okay, so we do 1, 2, 3. So that's 187, right? And if we do this, that was 185, but you have the ability to go into CM. Obviously, you can't do that with the V skill. Okay, so, all right, that's interesting. EX Parabellum, right, this is what I've heard so much about. EX Parabellum, reduce damage from 100 to 80, reduce stun damage from 150 to 120, reduce pushback on hit and block for attacks 1 through 4, extended the hitbox forward for attacks 2 through 4. Okay, so the startup's still the same, but that does less damage and less stun.
Yeah.
And that means...
And on block, you're probably closer. Yeah, because before there was an annoying
weird gap. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Damn. Okay.
Didn't really do much damage.
Yeah, so they basically overall... You still get decent mileage situation-wise, but the damage overall has been toned down, and it's easier to punish on block. But okay, damn, they're really getting rid of some of these moves. EX Heavy Vanity Step. Change strike and projectile invincible timings from frame 1 to frame 7. No way. So this one is not projectile strike invincible from frame 1. Because that way, when you're in the corner, and you wanted to get out, you could do that. So... I think the projectile invincibility and strike invincibility from frame 1 for the medium versions and the light EX versions of Vanity Step is still there. They just talk about the EX heavy version. Okay. So it's gone from frame 1, it starts now at frame 7 instead. EX Silver Edge, reduced damage from 160 to 140, so that's this. Yeah. Reduced stun from 200 to 150. Okay, so that's going to be crucial in combos.
So another nerf.
Yep, Hailstorm, including the EX version, increase the attacks increase the first attack's combo count start value and limit when it cancelled into during the V-Trigger 1 exclusive dash. Okay, that's something to do with V-Trigger 1. A Glacier through White Pressure, that is V-Skill 2, increase the damage. So if you give me V-Skill 2 real quick, please.
Yep.
Right. So that, I didn't even have to do that. Restart me again. So this damage is more now.
Well, like 10 more, isn't it?
And then, or 20 more. And then obviously this by itself does more, 120. Okay, so damage is increased. V-Trigger 1 Diamond Dust. So can you give me V-Trigger 1, please? Yeah, V-Trigger 1. Can now be cancelled with any special move except Vanity Step during the exclusive dash. Okay. During it. Okay, so let me try this.
Okay.
I think you need to. Well, I've got to do the. There. Okay.
So maybe we can get a combo then, like extender. What?
Oh well, okay. Give me V trigger. Sorry, V skill 1 again, please. Let's try this. Okay. I don't know, but at least you can It's saying you can special cancel any of the moves except Vanity Step during the dash because you're already dashing anyway.
It might be the fact, maybe on block, because it's plus on block, isn't it?
Yes.
So that might be why to keep pressure on, maybe. It's
Okay.
plus on block, so they might win.
Try one more time.
I don't know, maybe you can get like the Vanity.
No, you can't Vanity Step.
Oh.
It's saying except Vanity Step. So it doesn't work. So it doesn't want you doing that. So V-Trigger 2 reverse javelin. Extended the hitbox upwards, extended the cancel window by 20 frames, extended the collision box between frames 1 and 6 upwards. So if you change from V-Trigger 2 again, I'm going to try and do this combo.
She's kind of getting murked out here.
Okay, I should be able to do it the other way. Restart me. Oh, come on. That should be a longer window now anyway. But because reverse javelin's the spear that comes back.
Okay.
Okay. But Frost Tower CA, when cancelling reverse javelin, the collision box now extends upwards only when the opponent is in hit stun. I think that's so you don't get some weird situation where
Drop out or something. I don't know.
So that should be much more consistent now.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. Colleen. So, judging by what we've read and gone through here, she has been nerfed.
Yeah, she got nerfed.
Yeah, she got. And there's a lot here. Again, similar to Daigo and Tokido. I guess this is what happens when you win with Koano.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know, man. Nephew did really well with the character.
Yeah, Nephew and
Koano.
I mean, I don't know if he plays him as much now, but Momochi was doing good with Colleen for a while as well.
That's true. That's true. Oh, man, that's wild, man. I think some of these characters really, like, what made them super strong, it's like, okay, is that going to be... You can still play them at the highest level. Like, this is a blessing for a lot of us.
Yeah.
So, you know what I mean? Just move on from that. All right, let's go to our Psycho Soldier, Ed. What does Ed got?
Extended the grab range. So,
okay.
So maybe I'm trying to think what block strings. Maybe let's try the what is it? It's that is it? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
No, you can't get it off that. I'm trying to think what. Maybe off a button.
No. He could always do jab tick.
Yeah. Maybe what could he? I'm trying to think what. Crouch medium, maybe. Could he always do that?
I don't know. Unless they've done something to crouch and medium punch. It doesn't look like they have. There's nothing to do with crouch and medium punch here.
I don't know if he could always do that.
He's just got more throw range. He's got extended grab range. I don't know if it's similar to your Poison, your Rose, your Jury, your Bison. But
yeah.
If it's not like that, it's better than before. But okay, that's interesting. Stand light kick, decrease pushback on block. This is 0 anyway. Sorry, stand light kick, sorry. Also crouch light kick. Okay, that might be better for him then. Okay.
Probably that as well.
Okay, so that means, right, so he doesn't have to just rely on his jabs. He can now do it with a 3-frame and then, okay.
Yeah, light kick.
Okay, Psycho Upper, including the EX version, will no longer pass through the opponent.
Yeah.
That's fine. Psycho Flicker, same rules apply. So those two moves, when in midair hit stun in the corner, they should be more consistent now with his combos.
That's actually a bigger deal for the Flicker.
Okay.
Because, like, he'd have a combo. I can't remember what it is, but he'll have like combos where, where he would do things.
Take you to the corner, and then the Flicker, he would go under you, wouldn't he?
Yeah. But it's a bit bigger for the Flicker because he's got a new, just here now, the new move.
Right, yeah, this is his thing that we saw in the trailer now. So, if he's got a new move called EX Psycho Knuckle, which is that.
Yeah.
Added a new special move performed with 2 punches after Psycho Flicker. Does he go through you when he does that?
No.
Okay. So he just tends you to the corner.
Yeah.
Does he get Oki from this? That's what I want to know.
Wait, hold on.
T-punch him.
Nah.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Okay. Can you... It might do this. Can you pick V-Trigger 2 real quick, please? I just want to see something. And then what I want you to do is activate it, do Flicker into EX Psycho Knuckle and then do the... No,
yeah.
okay, so, okay. I mean, that's cool. I guess it's for damage extensions, but...
Yeah, it don't look amazing.
Yeah, it don't look amazing. Okay, all right, cool.
Maybe more as a block. What's it on block?
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. -9.
No,
and you're
no,
right there,
no,
so you
no.
wouldn't even... Yeah, you wouldn't even... Can you activate off of that? Yeah, +11.
Yeah.
I guess you could save the bar.
You could have activated off the flicker though. So
Yeah, and you get better. I think you get more ideal situations. So, okay. Try go in the corner. Yeah, go in the corner and then do that combo with V Trigger 2. The enhanced snatcher after the. Or maybe the up one.
Yeah, maybe the up one. Oh, that looks different.
Have they done something? We'll figure out. We'll figure it out. We'll get there in a minute. Psycho Snatcher, grounded V-Skill 1 uncharged version. Shorten start up from 21 frames to 20. Increase the pushback on block. Reduce the timing needed to hold the button for a charge, making it easy to perform the charge version as fast as possible.
Yeah, that used to leave you point blank on block. So if you block this now,
sorry.
maybe the obvious. Oh,
I think it's still there. It said increase pushback on block, so I guess.
Yeah. Can you throw still?
I should be able to.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, so I should be able to, and because you got extended throw range, you should be able to as well. Yeah, reduce timing needed to hold the button for a charge version, making it easy to perform the charge version as fast as possible. Okay, so charge it. Charge the whole thing.
Charge.
Yeah, charge
oh,
skill.
yeah.
Yeah, reduce the timing needed to hold the button for the charge version. Yeah.
Oh, it puts you a lot closer.
What? Am I seeing that right? I know I'm tired, but...
Nah, that's putting you a lot closer.
Hold on. Increase draw-in distance on block. What the... Okay, so...
So it's a free mix-up now.
Naturally, at high level, if you see an Ed player use this, if you do this again for me, do the V-Skill again, you should be doing that.
Yeah.
I think they're trying to compensate for if you don't hold up, because you can see it.
Yeah.
But I'm guessing regarding what this is, shorten the start up, increase the pushback on block, reduce the timing needed. If the opponent is not ready, doesn't react in time, you should get rewarded. And because that's actually grabbing me from a... Yeah, so, alright. Cool. Interesting. Psycho Snatch, the air version, so that's the... I think that's down in V-Skill when you go upwards. Extended the hand hitbox immediately after startup. Reduced the timing needed, so it makes it easier to get to the fully charged version as quickly as possible. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, so that's there. Psycho Swing, V-Skill 2, so if you change your V-Skill there, please. Let me see. We'll no longer pass the opponents. Okay, that's a combo fix. V-Trigger 2, Ultra Snatcher in the air. That's the up one. Extended the first frame's hitbox downwards. Fixed the issue in which odd behavior would occur if the attack landed low.
I thought it looked like it was weird.
I said
it looked like it hit weird. So.
Yeah. I like when Capcom calls something odd behavior. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So fixed an issue. So probably that combo is definitely new because of the new move.
Yeah, definitely. But let me see if that looks... Yeah, that's different. The animation wasn't like that before.
Okay.
They definitely changed the animation.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. That's Ed.
Yeah.
He's been slowly creeping up the tier list, or should I say creeping up the ranks. And it looks like they just done it again. That new move, it looks like it will be threatening in terms of if they can hit confirm the flicker.
Yeah, it's just like a damage extender.
Yeah, it doesn't
I don't really
look
see
like
much other utilization really. Maybe in the corner more with the V trigger, but
because it's like -9 on block.
Yeah, it's,
if you're gonna activate on trigger, then like you said, you probably should activate it from the flicker instead. So, okay, here and there, interesting. Okay.
V-Skill 1 was a buff though.
For sure.
Yeah,
for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna use your ex-member, previously part of the squad. So if you go back to character select screen, and then if you pick Abigail, and then you give me Manat. Okay, let's see how this goes. Well. Okay. So yeah, any stage will do. Damn. Oh, do you know what we should do? What we are gonna do is pick the characters, and then we are going to pick Abigail, so he's over there. And then if you give me our teenage fortune teller, oh, since you're picking costumes, can you give me Manat's up there, next to Akuma? All right, can you go to battle outfit and then yeah, give me number 1. I like this one. I like this one. All right, yeah, leave it like those.
Okay.
Okay, what we are going to do, ladies and gentlemen, is we are going to take another break. Thank you so much for sticking with us. But when we come back, we're going to jump back into the balance patch, continue on with things with Abigail Manat, still on season 2. But when we are done with this, we got one more season 2 character, and then we bump onto season 3. We're getting there. We're powering through. Just stay with us. We'll be back with you in about 8 minutes. He's tired, I know, but power, stay with us. We're taking a break now.
All right, you ready?
Street Fighter 6.
Did I go too far? Please forgive me.
My name is Seth. Bow down for my cycle.
It's time for trial.
Show me everything. Download.
This will do.
I'll settle this. It's the end! Let's go!
The finale! You can't escape!
PlayStation. 私のクンフー見せてあげる。
デスクワークは性に合わなくてもいい。少しは楽しめそうだな。
おい、一番に壊す。
格の違いをお見せしますわ。
おい、ちょうどいいね。進むのみ。満を持して登場だ。
All right, welcome back again from another break here on the set special, going through the balance patch notes. It has been quite some time. I actually don't know how long the stream has been on for, but we are getting through the characters. We are just about coming to the end of the Season 2 DLC, and we'll be moving on to the Season 3 DLC. Myself, Jammerz, and Problem X still here, and we're still live and kicking until one of us falls asleep with our eyes open. But we are here, and we're going to be moving to a former character of Problem X's arsenal, which is the big man, the Mad Kid Juggernaut, Abigail. So you've been telling me, well, it was made abundantly clear last year before Red Bull Kumite London that if anybody read the patch notes back then, I think that was the nail in the coffin. Whatever happened afterwards was whatever, but what I saw from before Red Bull Kumite London, I said, nah, that's it. This guy's done. So we're going to go through these. I don't think any of these are going to impress you, but I'm going to ask you anyway afterwards. It looks like the first change for Abigail is stand medium punch, change the frame advantage on hit from +7 to +8.
Yeah.
So he still gets the B&B with the back fierce. Does he get anything new?
I think he gets the new sweep.
Okay, so
on
down.
counter hit.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, not normal.
So let me do block that and then.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
Oh, no, moving on.
What? Oh. Okay. It was a heavier button. There we go.
Yeah.
There you go. And then. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, fine.
Yeah.
Increase the pushback on block. I think this is so you can't press 5 billion stand medium punches.
Yeah, but come on, man. Like, you know, it takes toward him to have nothing.
Yeah, I mean, if you played Problem X's Abigail, he is very good at making this look like an infinite when it's not an infinite, but they've increased the pushback on block apparently, so it looks like it's just 3. Obviously, yeah, the frame data changes on crouching as opposed to standing, so.
Yeah.
Change attack trajectory from come on spare tire. Do you know what that specifically means at all?
So stand heavy kick counts with the V skill 2. And probably from how close you are, it will change on hit.
What about stand medium punch? Because it looks like I can do that as well. Change attack trajectory from spare tire. Does it do that?
Yeah, like no, sorry, you can hit the wheel with it.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
so.
Yeah, that's the heavy kick one. That's a stand medium punch one. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I don't.
Okay, yeah, okay, that's not super threatening, I suppose. Oh, well, I say that, but again, dealing with that tire when it first came out was a nightmare. Stand medium kick, change frame advantage on hit from +2 to +5. Is that good at all? That's that button.
Should get stand light kick, maybe.
Isn't that 6? So, I thought stand light kick was 6, was it?
No, so yeah, no, the nerf it used to be 5, didn't it? I think,
okay.
Oh, maybe a crouch jab.
I don't know.
Oh, stand jab.
Okay. Can he do EX jab? Yeah, he can do EX Abigail punch. Okay.
Yeah, I remember when his crouch jab was 5 frames.
Yeah, well,
nerfed that as well.
I mean,
You know, this is the nerfed character, guys.
damn.
That's not talk. You know, all the other stuff is a slap on the wrist compared to what this guy got.
Well, I mean, he had his fun for a very long time. I've still got that picture. I've still got that picture. Okay.
Yeah,
Stand hard kick changes trajectory. Sorry, the trajectory of come on spare tire now changes depending on where your feet land on the ground after the startup. Okay.
Yeah, we did that.
Yeah. So you done it early. Or sorry, that's a stop.
Yeah.
What happens if you kick it?
Yeah,
Or
so
you
that's
can't
what's
kick
up.
it?
Yeah, no, I think it's just from where you are. Yeah, I went up a bit differently
Okay.
there. Yeah.
Cool. Fair. Yeah. Okay. Normal in V-Trigger 1, crouching hard punch, the trajectory of come on spare tire now changes depending on the direction you swing your arms upwards before start. So I'm guessing that's when you're in V-Trigger 1. So if you change to V-Trigger 1, you're in V-Trigger 2 now. So if you do the non-charged version, call the tire, and then do the charged version, I'm going to assume that's going to change. I guess.
Yeah.
I'm going to imagine that's what it means, but that's in the directions that you swing your arms, so they're just making tire adjustments, it seems.
Yeah, it's just all tire.
Crouching hard kick, the trajectory of come on spare tire now changes depending on the location of your body before the startup. Okay, so
It's the same as the roundhouse one.
yeah, so that's just going to change before and after.
Yeah.
Okay, Abby Scissor, so that's the new sweep you have. Yeah. Shorten the startup from 13 frames to 10, so that's faster. That which is why it can combo for counter hit, yeah. Entire move shortened from 44 frames to 41 frames overall. Okay, so just overall just faster. EX Abigail punch, including EX version, will no longer pass through the opponent during mid-air hit stun in the corner. Okay, that's fine. Abigail punch repeat button can now be cancelled with spare tire. And he couldn't do that before.
Not off the normal one, no.
Okay.
But that's, it's like so mindless.
Yeah, because the EX1 left you at +1.
Yeah, like, look, how's that mindless?
And yeah, I remember there was a very interesting situation. EX1 left you at +1 in the corner, and if you traded with him, he got that weird combo when the tire was still coming.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, Abigail punch, sorry.
V-Trigger 2.
Hybrid charge, yeah, can now be cancelled with come on spare tire or block. So you just do the. Okay. Wow. So they just didn't really. Yeah. They just changed V skill 2. Why? Ah. Okay.
Yeah.
So I think anyone can tell, judging by this, they didn't really address what you feel is the problem. I mean, again, I've seen Abigail in his former glory days, but now, I mean, no matter what you give him.
He's a man that's fallen. He's a fallen soldier.
Well, yeah, that doesn't really look.
He's just become a mascot on that other stage, ring or whatever. He's just a, background character.
He might be the backup mechanic now. He might not even be the main mechanic. He might be the backup guy now. Like, what the hell's that? But yeah, all of these are regarding V skill 2, outside of one change.
Yeah.
So stand medium punch, but even then, what Abigail was doing before, it pretty much stays the same. It's trying to encourage you to use V skill 2. Okay, we're going to go on to our teenage prognosticator now, which is... Wow, that's the least amount of changes I've seen today. Okay, I might not be able to explain all these, but it's 4 changes. To me, that must mean they look like they're happy with what Manat has in general. But stand medium kick, added a foot hurt box 1 frame before the start. So that means, yeah, so if you're going to poke me, this thing comes out, before... Okay. And I think that applies to both... the crystal ball and not the crystal ball. Okay, crouching hard punch, normal. Extended the hurt box during the first frame of startup upwards. Was this similar to Colleen's?
It's got nerfed, I think.
Yeah, was this similar to Colleen's one? Well, no, Colleen's one was different. They reduced that inwards, right? Extend the hurt box during the first frame. So this must be easy to jump in on.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna imagine it's gonna be easy to jump in on, but probably Abigail's not the greatest example to show that with, but. Jumping medium punch, normal, and crystal ball. Change mid-air hit effect from mid-air recovery to knockdown.
Oh,
okay. And then if I throw that away, jump again. Okay, cool. That's interesting. So they want it to be similar to a lot of other moves that kind of leave that floating state or something like that. New move, EXL Spark, can be performed with quarter circle forward and 2 kicks when Crystal Ball is active. Okay. And the orb stays out there, so...
You can keep doing it.
Well, I'm not the Manat specialist, but...
Yeah.
Okay, new move.
Yeah.
That's the only thing we really saw, to be honest with you, so...
And that was all it was.
Yeah. Nothing big, nothing substantial here outside of that, so I guess we can just change characters now and then move on to the next two. So it's going to be Zeku and Sakura. Do you want to be Zeku or Sakura?
I can't use any of these. I'll try to use Zeku, I guess.
Okay, cool. So you pick Zeku and then pick Sakura for me. But yeah, in comparison to what we've seen so far with a lot of the characters, probably outside of Birdie,
Like
Abigail and Manat were just there. It was just like, okay, there.
Yeah.
Have it.
Yeah.
Well, no one really asked, but I guess. Right, so yeah, Zeku is next to Colleen and in between Cody. And then Sakura is the start of the Season 3 DLC characters. Okay, so we go through Sakura, Blanca, Falk, Cody, G. Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there. We're getting there. What time is it? Oh, Lord. I'm dreading the time. Not really. It's 2:15 in the morning. Over here, anyway. All right, cool. Where am I? I lost my train of thought for just a split second. Zeku. What have they done to Zeku? They look like they've given him a fair bit. Okay.
So change frame advantage on
Hit.
Yeah, so that's 3. It's from 4 to 5. So I don't know. I think he could always do that.
Yeah, he could always do that. Stand medium kick was like 7 frames, maybe 8, but
maybe it buffs the counter hits as well. If he
yeah,
gets, you could probably.
Something like that. I think was it not 7? Oh. Or was it 8? He could do that before, but
Yeah.
okay. That must be better for in terms of cancels or certain combos at certain distances as well. So yeah, frame advantage change from +4 to +5 on a hit. Stand medium kick change frame advantage on block from +2 to +3. That means he's got a legitimate frame trap now, right? So if he does stand medium kick to stand medium punch, yeah. So that beats. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that beats 3 frames now. And does he get anything from this?
Probably.
Try stand light kick.
Yeah.
And then, DP.
Yeah.
Hold on. And then,
You don't get that? Okay, yeah. You can't get that.
yeah, you can do that. Okay, so he's got a legitimate frame track there, old form. Let me see. Old form, crouching hard kick. Shortened start up from 10 frames to 9 frames, so he's got a faster sweep now. Okay, that's fine. Entire move shortened from 36 frames to 35, so overall the move is faster. Shukumyo will transform on the 10th frame of the move. I think that's the transformation move. Let's just double check so I don't get this wrong. Command list, and then is it unique attacks or a special move? Oh, yeah. So, okay, it's the transforming move.
Yeah.
Okay, will now transform on the 10th frame of the entire move. Can now be special move cancelled between frames 16 and 21 of the entire move. So, that means after you've done it, he should be able to special cancel something immediately.
Yeah, you can go to
What
run.
is this? No, that is some pure Naruto nonsense. What is that?
Oh,
okay.
so yeah, so you can into Gram.
So he must be able to, he must be able to do that from young form as well. We'll get onto that. 1 move's worth of combo scaling will be applied to the special move cancel during the move, or during the above range. Okay. Okay. When activating Shukumyo from Bushin Gram Band, that's the DP, special cancelable timing is now only possible on frame 21. So when he does that...
Oh, that's cheap. So he gets pressure off the DPs.
Okay, do it. Oh, hold on.
Yeah, that's...
Sorry, let me quick rise. Sorry. Wait, he's -2?
Nah, hold on. Nah, I don't think he is.
Hold on.
But,
Yeah, it said he's -2.
wait, let's see that again.
If you dash, he's -2. But then that doesn't stop him from having future go 1 slide.
Actually, no, I can run out of that. Yeah, I think I can run. Wait, yeah, I just don't. I'm pretty sure you can be plus with it.
Okay. That's fine.
What's the?
Runs the kicks, right? When you transform, you do quarter circle forward and kick.
Yeah, but how do you stop the runs? Like, how do you
press the medium kick.
to stop the run?
Yeah. No.
No,
Okay,
no.
press the light kick.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
That looked even more punishable.
Yeah, maybe it's just a dash. What's the dash, man?
Nice too, yeah.
What about EX?
Nah, 1 frame faster. Oh, 1 frame slower. Bushin Grand Ban. Special cancelable time is now only possible on frame 21. Yeah, so that's the same before. So okay. Right.
Oh, actually, it's probably in V Trigger 2. You could probably put someone airborne.
Okay.
Probably put someone like airborne.
And then.
And now probably plus.
Oh, let's get up.
Yeah.
Maybe. This is something for like Angry Bird, Infectious. That's it, -1. So
yeah, it's more plus. There might be a way. There's probably some kind of little.
Fair. Someone said apparently you can get techie after stand jab. Can you do jab into quarter circle back kick? So I don't think he could do that before.
No way.
So he couldn't.
Stupid.
He couldn't do that before.
Come on.
Okay. Thank you, Azure High, or Azure He. Sorry, I butchered your name.
Hey, yo, what's going on?
They give a lot of these guys jab confirms now.
What is going on?
Okay. Interesting.
So you can check someone. Nah, that's a bit much, you know.
That's mad.
Yeah, that's a bit much.
Okay, cool. Thanks for turning over that list. Okay, Fukuro, V-Skill 1. Shorten the startup from 14 frames to 10, extended the hitbox forward, reduced the arm downwards during the active frames, will now hit opponents behind young Zeku. That's V-Skill 1. Can you change to V-Skill 1? That's the... Not the trans... No! That's the hit. When it transforms into the other form for you on hit.
Yeah, V-Skill 1.
Yeah. Okay. It's saying the startup is shortened from 14 frames to 10. Woo! I think it applies to both, but yeah. Extended the hitbox forward, reduced the arm hurtbox downwards during the active frames, will now hit opponents behind Zeku. So that means if he... That did not hit behind me. What was that? That looked like a trapdoor? What was that? Yo. Obviously, like Problem said, he doesn't play Zeku, but I reckon if you get this right on that spacing, you read that jump in.
Yep.
That's crazy.
What? A 2-button anti-air, you know.
Well, and it's down, so you'll be able to do that. Okay. Batsuzan Gansai. CA. Out of the hitbox between active frames 3 and 5 only when the opponent is in hit stun, making the attack easy to combo in from Bushin Grand Ban. So basically, DP into super. It should be easier now.
What's it?
Quarter circle forward twice and kicks. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So that should be easier to do now.
I mean, it's not that hard, isn't it?
Yeah, well, I mean, whatever they've done here is added the hitbox between active frames 3 and 5. They've done that. Let's see, Young Form. So if you restart, go to Young Form. Crouching meeting kick can be cancelled into Bushin Sudoku Otoshi. What? No, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I read the wrong thing. Crouching meeting kick. The input window for cancelling V-triggers and V-trigger attacks now lasts 2 frames longer. So more hit confirmable now. So if you do, more hit confirmable now. Okay. Right, and then obviously with V-Trigger 1, that's the teleport, but really I think the main concern is going into the V-Trigger 2. So, yeah, because it's only with crouch and meeting kick, right? Yeah, Young Form. And that crouch and meeting kick's a decent button with that, okay.
Oh, that's got my time.
Yeah, because it goes in, cancelling into the V-Triggers and the V-Trigger attacks himself. Okay. Yeah. Wow. That is interesting, okay. Now, Young Form jumping medium punch can now be cancelled with Bushin Sudoku Otoshi. Now, is that the grab? Or is that something else? Can you go on the command list just to double check? Let me make sure I'm not confused. Go down. Hold on. It was up there. It's the grab. Okay. It's the grab. So you jump in medium punch can now be cancelled inside. So I'm going to jump in the air, then you're going to jump medium punch into the grab.
Is it EX?
Yeah, no, it should be that one. Okay. Try the EX one.
Okay.
That's weird. Okay. I'm not sure if he could do that before. I don't think he could, but this is saying jumping medium punch can now be cancelled into the air grab. But if you can't do that with the regular one and the EX one, I'm going to imagine this is new. I'm going to take their word for it. So
Yeah, only EX, I think.
okay,
Well,
fair.
Yeah, normal don't seem to work. It's only EX.
Okay. Oh, more damage for the air to airs. The direction of what they want to do with this game right now is really interesting. So, okay. Added a new target combo, performed with jumping medium punch, jump hard punch. So similar to Mika and Karen and Cody. So if you do the target combo in the air now, jump medium punch to jump forwards. So he's got a choice now. If he wants to go into that grab or do that. Okay. Interesting change here for young Zeku.
Did he get CA?
From that, probably. Oh boy. Well, boy, air to air, young Zeku. And the thing is, look, one of his problems was anti-airing at a particular reign.
Yeah.
So now that they've adjusted the anti-air situation with the V-Skill 1, the down V-Skill, having that as an option as well.
That's confirmed. It's so good.
Well, yeah, well, if you're saying that, you're feeling that. So, yeah, okay, it's pretty interesting. Let's see, Shukumyo. So the transformation will now transform in the 10th frame of the entire move. Can now be special move cancelled between frames 16 and 21. One move's worth of combo scaling will be applied to the special move cancel into during the above range. So it's the same thing as old form, but applied for young form as well. And then young, that is can now be V-Trigger cancelled or CA cancelled. What is that? I don't know what that is.
Is that the palm?
No, Bushin shows the palm. Go to character command list. I really want to say I know what this is, but I don't. Go to special moves. Let's see if it's a special move first. Go down to the bottom. Bushin, hold on. No. Okay, unique attack. Let's see what this is. It's got to be somewhere, surely. Hold on. No.
Yeah, it's this.
Oh, so it's a target combo.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, it's the kit. Oh, I think it's that one. Oh, so you could V-Trigger cancel that now.
V-Trigger cancel or CA cancel. Whoa.
Oh, that's mad. You still get,
Right.
wait, hold on. Do you still get that?
One, two. V-Trigger over there. VP.
Yeah, you do.
Okay. And now trying to go into CA. What is this, man? Like, what? What are they giving this dude? What? That's crazy.
Oh my gosh.
So Zeku's just been buffed.
Yeah.
I see. There's no nerfs here.
Yeah.
They've literally just buffed
Yeah.
Zeku. Wow. All right. Fair. Fair play. I mean, what are you thinking? Obviously, it's not a character that interests you, but this is probably what Shaq's probably going to return to this character for a little bit. In fact, he's going to go back to this character. Angry Bird still going to be playing this character. So
Yeah, I mean, he got buffed, but like, and he's got some good buffs here.
yeah.
But in respect to the players that you mentioned and who they currently play, is it enough to take you off a Ken right now? Is it enough to take you off a Luke right now?
Yeah,
so
true.
he's got better, but like,
True.
is it like, do you just, if you play Luke, do you stay with Luke or do you go back to Zeku or what do you do? Like, do you stay on Ken or I think they're all good. So what are you gonna do?
Fair. I can
So I
definitely
don't
respect
know
that.
yet. I don't know yet. But he's got some cheap stuff. That light punch into the launch is a bit silly. It's a bit silly.
I have seen on Twitter, I can't remember who it was, but someone said apparently he's got gram loops in the corner with the jab.
Yeah, I don't expect that to stay though.
Yeah, because it's a loop.
Yeah, I don't expect it to stay.
I mean, it looks fun, but we'll see again. All right, so that is the Season 2 characters done now. We're moving on to Season 3, Season 4, and the final season to go. So there's still a fair bit to do, but we are getting there. We're getting there. Right, so we move on to Sakura. What have they done to Sakura? Sand Fierce extended the hitbox forward. Okay, so that means, well, nice whiff punish. Okay, that's a little bit better. This is confirmable anyway, so you can do that, but yeah, got a better hitbox forward. I don't think there's anything, if you restart, I don't think there's anything as good as that, but again, that's not its job. That's special cancelable, and then you can confirm that.
What's Chin Buster Kick?
Chin Buster Kick is this.
That could be special cancelable?
Whoa, okay. What the? Right, can you do... I don't know what the cancel before this is, but I don't know if that's a confirmable thing, but yeah.
I mean, but can't you combo off that anyway?
Yeah, you can.
So why? So I don't understand things like
So
that.
block for a second? Yeah, because that's +2.
Yeah.
You're not in throw range.
Okay.
But I guess that we might find out in a minute what that is, what the reason for that is. V-Trigger 1 Hadouken. V-Trigger 1 version of Sakura Rain will be performed even with no V-timer left when CA cancelling. Okay, is Sakura Rain says CA? I'm presuming that's what it's called. V-Trigger 1 version of Sakura. Okay, let me just double check what her CA is called. Let me just make sure I'm not confusing something. Go down, and then Sakura's there. Go to the CA. Sakura Rain. Okay, yeah. So when she's in this mode,
So even if she has no V-Trigger left.
yeah, the V-Trigger 1 version of Sakura Rain will be performed even when there's no VT time. Okay, that's cool. I'm guessing that's for a cancel or something.
Wait, do it, activate, and then burn it out a bit.
1, 2, maybe that into super?
No, burn it out again. And just try to do it again now. You said there's no V timer left.
Yeah.
Is that normal CA? I don't know what it is.
Yeah, that should be the normal. I don't know.
I don't understand.
I actually don't know.
Maybe it might mean when you've done the fireball in the combo or something.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So let me try this.
Yeah,
So now.
Yeah.
So here we go. It's terrible. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Right. Now?
I think so.
Her hands were still glowing.
Yeah.
Yeah, her hands were still. I think so. Not quite understanding that one.
Same for the other one as well.
Yeah, Tenjo Hadouken, which is the up one. So 1, 2.
I literally think
3.
it's just that. Yeah.
Okay. Maybe?
I mean,
That's the only thing I can think of.
no, do we know what it looks like without that? Let's just do this here.
It's like this is the same thing. It's just her hands aren't glowing. So yeah.
Cool.
All right. Sorry. I know like it's pretty early in the morning for us, but then again, I think it's well, probably when you have that last little portion of V-meter left and you spend it.
Yeah.
Maybe. Right. V-Trigger, sorry, normal and V-Trigger 2 Shuriken, including the EX version, will no longer pass the opponent during mid-air hit stun combo. Okay, so that's the EXTP in V-Trigger 2. The Shinpukyaku changed the V-Trigger cancel timing from after frame 33 to after from frame 23. So is this earlier?
Maybe it's on here.
No, that says cancelling from after frame 33 to after from 33 to after from 23. Unless there's a mistranslation here. I could be wrong. But that used to be +4. Why is that +6?
Yeah, maybe we cancelled a bit earlier.
Okay, they might have changed that. Okay, go back to reset, maybe. That I can't remember if that number changed, but hold on. I'm pretty sure that used to be +4 on block. Where is Sakura? Just for a second. Shinpukyaku, where are you? Where are you? On block, where's the V-Trigger cancel? Yeah, it used to be +4. That says +6 now. Okay.
I think that's enough.
Well, be +6 on block.
Yeah, I think it's enough.
+4 was an ideal situation.
Yeah.
Because it was meaty throat.
Yeah.
Now you got to like delay it a little bit.
I think that's enough.
Maybe. I guess I'll work with it. V-Trigger 2, Airborne Shinpukyaku. The powered up version will be performed when V-Trigger 2 is active. So if you give me V-Trigger 2, and then V-Trigger 2, the powered up version will be performed when V-Trigger 2 is active.
Oh, the air one, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh,
So
okay.
it's the airborne one. Did this not do this before? Okay.
Like, what do you... Yeah, let's see how it is.
I think there is a combo you use it for, but I don't know. Hold on. No, okay.
If ever she could do
But
that.
well, I mean, like Akuma, right? Harukaze V skill 1 will no longer pass the opponent during mid-air hit stun in the corner when cancelling V trigger 2 Harukaze. Okay, that's fine. And then V trigger 1 and 2 Haruashi Sakura Senpu. Reduce entire move recovery by 2 frames when V trigger cancelling. Haruashi, is that the...
That's the V skill, the palm thing.
Yeah, that's that, isn't it?
I think so.
When V trigger cancelling. Why would you? Hold on. Go and check the command list again. Let's double check that.
I think it might be in that V trigger 2 combo.
It might have been. Go to Sakura, and then if you go.
It's a special move.
It might be a V skill. It might be a V system thing.
Oh yeah.
Sakura Otoshi, no. Sakura Senpu, yeah. It's V trigger. Okay. But that's a right. Yeah, so it's to both those moves. V trigger 1 and oh. Okay, go. Let me see this now. Okay, that's not it. I know she's got a Hogger show, but there's nothing.
Wait, you got V trigger 2 on it?
Yeah. This is V trigger 1 and 2. Haruashi and Sakura Senpu reduce the entire move recovery by 2 frames and V trigger cancelling. Okay. Am I missing something? Jump for me?
Oh, you can get a combo of that. Look like it.
Oh, okay. Hold on. That's not it. I'm definitely looking at this wrong. I don't know what it is, but I'm definitely looking at this wrong. Hold on. Oh, that recovers. Like, that's actually got mad recovery. Oh, look. That's not letting me land yet.
Yeah.
Into Shaoken from the air? Is that what you're supposed to do? I don't think so. That's probably not it. Jump at me? No, that's not it. Hold on. Let me see. Powder version be performed if V-Trigger 2 is active. It's this one. I'm not quite sure what this is. Okay, hold on. Let me wait for this to run out. And then... Right. Jump at me?
Okay.
Oh, hold on. Jump. Oh, jeez. I'm going to run out in a minute. Yeah, I'm going to run.
Just restarted.
You can DP after landing from jump medium punch into VT Tatsus. Okay. Right. Is that what it is?
Alright, okay, so you go.
Hold on. When I get this right. Sorry. Do that. Ah, okay. All right, cool. So this is probably what's explaining the change. Do it one more time. I don't know if you can do this when the V-Trigger's done.
Probably get EX.
Probably. But obviously I'm in V-Trigger too. Damn, I'm terrible at this. You do CA?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right. Yeah, Sakura's got some fun things. I don't know if that's gonna be like huge in the long run.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm still a bit undecided about Sakura as a character as a whole. Yeah.
I think like there was at one point where I'm like, yo, this character's like getting a bit better and like really working out here. And maybe that was when probably just before V-Shift got introduced because people couldn't escape certain things and whatnot. But
yeah, like I think she's a good character. I just don't know how good.
Yeah, I think it's very hard to decide what Sakura's going to be really doing at this point, especially with Luke in the game now and other characters being swapped around, or sorry, adjusted and whatnot. So, yeah, I mean, interesting changes for Sakura, but overall, I guess they're just fun things and fun tools to work around with. Okay, so our next two characters, you go to character select screen. It's going to be Blanca and Falk, so you're going to have to pick Blanca.
Okay.
And then I will pick Falk. Oh my god, what the hell are these? Oh no. Okay, so you pick Blanca, and then you give me Falk.
Where's
There. Cool. We're getting through this. There's quite a number of X's covered out, so we've still got 5, 8, 10, like 15 to go. Okay, we'll try. We can try. We'll try. All right, cool. Right. Blanker. He's always been a big gimmick. He'll always be a gimmick, and he'll stay a gimmick. But what have they done here? Stand light punch. Oh, that's big. So it's gone from 5 frames to 4 frames. That's big. So that means he can do crouch medium kick into that now, can't he?
I think you could do that, no?
That was +4 in hit, right? Yeah. Unless it does something to crouch and medium kick. Because they've changed that. Okay. We'll get to that. But
right.
Okay. It's good that you spotted that.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Startup change from 5 frames to 4. Change frame advantage on hit from +5 to +4. So that means he can do 2 jabs. 1 jab into itself. Change frame advantage on block from +2 to +1. Change the recovery time from 8 frames to 9 frames. Okay, so I think overall that's a better jab. I'm not, if I block...
It's a 5 frame, I guess. 4 frame.
4 frame now, yeah. So that's a good 4 frame from reach, right? So I don't know if he can throw after the first one. Stand jab, yeah. Yeah, okay, so it's not as throwing as I thought it would be. Stand hard punch, extend the hitbox forward. This might be better for combos and then just throwing out there in terms of like whiff punishing and just in general. Yeah. Okay, interesting. Stand light kick. Change frame advantage on hit from +4 to +5. And then increase pushback on hit and block. So, oh, sorry. Yeah, so, okay. Interesting. So that's going to be...
Do that. Yeah, you probably want to do that.
Now, he could do kind of hit stand light kick into crouch and medium kick before, couldn't he?
I actually don't know.
Okay. Because it looks like I'm counter hit now. He might be able to do that. If he couldn't do that before, he should be able to do it now. But the fact that it's +4 to +5.
Wait, I was making this jab 4 frame. Can he link off this now? Yeah, what's that?
That's +3.
Ah, they're never going to give him that.
But yeah, 2 jabs into themselves. Stand light kick being +5 on hit now. I guess that means for better cancels and whatnot. But okay, that's interesting.
Stand medium kick, start up.
From 7 frames to 6. Okay. Which is probably why they changed certain things.
So if I get counter hit on this,
yeah,
I can get this.
Okay. So let me do.
Okay, yeah. Yeah.
And then you can do the target combo.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah. Boom. And then okay, cool.
Okay. Yeah.
Cool. Entire move shortened from 30 frames to 29 frames. Crouching medium punch has gone from shortened start from 6 frames to 5 frames. So they made a lot of his normals faster. Entire move shortened from 27 frames to 26. So yeah, he's gonna have better regular links and better counter hit links from what I'm seeing here.
Yeah.
Crouching light kick, change frame advantage on hit from +4 to +3. So crouching light kick's there, but if you can chain that, I want that, it should be alright. Can be now cancelled. Can now be combo cancelled with stand light kick, crouching light punch, or crouching light kick. So that means can he chain all of these or? Yeah.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah. So
go.
that means is he chaining all of these, right? So he can do He can do crouching light kick into stand light kick, yeah.
Yeah.
As a chain.
Yeah, you could chain that, yeah.
Can he do crouch light kick into crouching jab?
Oh, as a
crouch
chain?
jab.
Oh, crouch jab. Yeah.
Chain. And then crouch light kick, 2 crouching light kicks.
Yeah.
Chain. Yeah, okay. So they're allowing him to chain those. At least that's what I'm thinking what that means. A crouching medium kick at frame advantage on hits has changed from +5 to +4, which obviously we looked at that earlier. Amazon River Run, that is this slide. Increase the combo count limit, so I'm guessing that's going to be used as a combo ender in many more places now.
Yeah.
Because of its increased combo count limit. Normal Electric Thunder, I'm going to say that's the same thing. Maybe corner combos or whatnot, but it's going to be used as a combo ender because of its increased combo count limit. It depends on the situation. And if you're yeah, I was thinking that as well, but it looks like you can't.
Yeah, you can't do that. No.
Let's see. Electric Thunder V-Trigger 1. Change frame advantage on block from -2 to +2. And beat timer increased from 600 to 1,000.
Alright, so block?
There you go. No, that's the stomp. Just a normal electricity, or did that automatically?
It just does that, yeah. In V-Trigger 1, goes to that.
Electric Thunder. Okay, did it used to be -2? Damn, have I not seen this trigger in so long? I remember when that first came out, that was plus.
I thought it was plus.
Yeah, but I think they must have changed it. I didn't know they changed that from -2. Okay, it's gone back to plus. And then obviously the timer's increased from 600 to 1,000. So can you do activate V-Trigger 1 again? and then do that. Sorry, the stomp. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot, that's a lot. And that might chain into, could he do, I don't think he could do this before, activate V-trigger. So do a button into the stomp and then do the slide. I don't think he could do that before.
I'm not sure.
If he could do that before, my apologies. I'm not sure if he could do that before, but okay.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, they always change the V-trigger one because they know which one is the V-trigger everyone uses. Rolling attack, increase the V-trigger timer from 600 frames to 750. So that's what you just did a minute ago. So activate V-trigger again. And then that means you should be able to do 3 of these. So the rolling attack, 1, and then 2, and then 3. So you get 4. Okay. Yeah. So instead of like 5, you get like 4. Yeah. Let me see. Light vertical rolling, that's this one, upwards. Reduce bounce back height and increase falling speed on hit. I'm guessing he gets Oki. Or something better, so.
He did anyway before.
But they're saying reduce bounce back and increase falling speed. Oh, increased falling speed, so does it take a while longer for him to land or something? Because if it's saying increases falling speed, instead of decreased it takes it a little while longer.
Yeah, but
increase means it goes faster, right?
Yeah, nah, he don't go back as far, so.
Okay.
Yeah, they're probably trying to make it better to chase.
Okay. V-trigger 1, vertical rolling. So if you go into V-trigger 1 now, increase the damage from 120 to 150. I think that means all versions of the upward. Yeah. So that's 150. Increase stun damage to 200. Yeah. Increase the V timer just like they've done with rolling attack. And if the attack before the final ones lands, the subsequent hitbox will be extended. Okay. So, how many hits is that overall?
For that.
Right. So if the second hit lands, the third hit hitbox will extend, so that is going to connect properly.
Okay. Yeah.
That's basically what that means, at least there. Backwards rolling step. That's the rainbow roll. And then if you activate that and then do this, it costs more V meter. So they're basically making all of his moves in V-trigger 1 cost more V meter. That's fine. Jungle Dynamo. Right. That's the entire V-trigger. Jungle Dynamo is what V-trigger 1's called. Yep.
That's this thing.
No. It's just what the V-trigger is called as a whole.
Oh, yeah.
And it says increase the V timer from 2,000 to 3,000. So that means it's giving him more time to use it because everything's more expensive now. So it's giving him more time to use that V-trigger. Ground shave rolling. Yeah. So this is the guard break. It's now mid-air invincible from motion startup until the end of the active frames of the first attack. The hitbox of the first attack will now hit opponents behind Blanca.
So anti-air then.
Okay, because it's mid-air invincible and that. Out of the hitbox, that will only hit opponents in hit stun behind Blanca while holding the button. V-timer cost increase from 600 to 750. Increase the knockback distance of first attack on hit. Change the size of the collision box between frame 25 and after the attack action from standing size to crouching size. Increase the combo count limit of the first and final attacks. Okay. So yeah, overall, his normals are faster. He's going to have different links. Some links will remain, but these things are faster. I think better counter hit potential as well. And they just made adjustments to V-trigger 1 to kind of make you use that over V-trigger 2. But again, it's one of those V-triggers where we're like, well, V-trigger 2, what it offers you for a 3-bar V-trigger.
Yeah.
I guess they're trying to make that clear distinction between a 3-bar V-trigger and a 2-bar V-trigger.
Yeah.
I mean, do you have any additional thoughts to that, or are you just like, it is what it is with Blanca?
Yeah, I mean, they've tried to improve them a bit, but I just don't think it's enough.
Yeah.
Don't think no one's going to be playing them really like that.
Outside of the...
Yeah, but outside of, you know, the loyalists.
I think at this point, going through this is what it's looking like.
Yeah.
Okay. Now this one, our Guardian Hawk. Talk to me. What have we got?
I'm ready to start.
All right. So, what have we got? If you restart us here, we're going to be moving on to Falk now. So we've done Blanca, and moving on to Falk. All right. Our Guardian Hawk. So, she is similar to Ed's and Cody. They've been, ever since they've been put in the game, they've been slowly
gradually
just
getting buffed.
And then obviously you turn around and she's just tapping you on the shoulder saying, I'm in the game now. So she's got a few changes here, but obviously you have seen one of them through her trailer. But the first one is crouch and light punch can be rapid cancelled. So you can just do this now. You couldn't really do this before. Oh, there you go. You can do 3 of them. Oh, you can do 3 of them.
Wow.
Into that. Okay, I thought you could only do 2. Okay, then you can do CA and then boom, done. Bob's your uncle. Anyway, I didn't know that. I did not know that. That's actually pretty cool. Wow, so I think they're probably encouraging you to press this as the 4-frame button now, instead of a stand light punch. So you can just do 1, 2, 3. I guess that's specific, but that's another character with 3 lights.
Yep.
In a combo. Or a string, I should say. That's interesting. Okay. Crouching medium kick. Extended the V trigger and CA cancel window by 2 frames. So this is just in general, but I'm going to imagine this is probably for Psycho and Griff as a whole. But yes, there's more time to cancel into this. I'm going to say that's maybe for a CA crouching medium kick to CA confirm. I know that crouching medium kick window has been pretty tight for the most part into CA with Falk, but if they've extended it just a little bit, that should be good. Again, I'm not a Falk specialist anymore, so I don't practice the character anymore. But I know they've been changing crouching medium kicks properties for a little while now. Okay, that's interesting. Psycho Schneider. Okay, can you change to Psycho Angriff, the V trigger 2 for me, please? Okay. Extended the Psycho Angriff cancel window on hit only. So, oh lord. Okay. Wow, restart for me?
Is that good or bad?
No, it will be good. I'm just getting it wrong. But the fact that they've done that now, restart me again? Yeah. No, I think this is alright. I think this is alright. I'm just doing it really late.
Okay.
But it's just to show you how much the window has extended.
Yeah.
Restart me one more time? Yeah, I'm trying to show you how extended the window is. Catapult, if you restart me again, extended the Psycho Angriff cancel window. This is good. Because that's like really late now. You can just literally let the move recover and then like restart one more time. Yeah, you can let the move recover and then do that. Okay. New move, Psycho Kugel. EX Psycho Kugel, I should say. Added a new special move with additional punches during Psycho Kugel Kanonen. So this is the mid version, the EX mid version. So if I do this, and then do the EX version, so if you don't block this,
plasma beam.
yeah, but look at that.
Huh?
Look how far you get.
Yeah, but it's full screen.
Hold on. Hold on, let me get the shot out.
Full screen.
Yeah. Wait, did you block that or crash it?
Yeah, it hits crouch.
Boy.
Yeah.
Plasma beams. Okay, so that's weird. And the fact that you can whiff cancel this, that's crazy.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not like Ed's one. Well, I don't even know. We didn't even check if you could whiff cancel Ed's flick it into that, but yeah, you can do that from full screen now. EX Psycho Kanonen. So this can only be, this is an additional move with down in 2 punches. So Psycho Kanonen is the low shot here. And if you are crouching, you can do that. So if I'm mid, I can do that. And then if I'm low, I can do that. So yeah, like you said, it's plasma beams all day. You thought Iron Man's level 1 from Marvel was bad. Like, look at this. There you go. Let me see. Psycho Feather, the EX move. Added a new special move performed with 2 punches during Psycho Feather. Psycho Feather is the regular jump shot. And then once you charge that here, you get a new move. Essentially, that's what you get. Okay, so, and let it be known that they all knock down on hit. So,
Yeah.
so they, obviously the distances, but yeah, they all knock down on hit. And they all cost a bar. Let's not forget, it's all good having these moves, but they all cost a bar. Right. Psycho Impulse, V-Reversal. Fixed an issue where the hit stun was longer when the first attack was a counter hit. I'm not going to show that because I don't think there's a very practical example of showing that. V-Trigger 1, Psycho Schwat and Panzer. So that's the mid shot, and the low shot can now be cancelled into V-Trigger. Can now be cancelled into from V-Trigger cancelable normals, attacks, and Zweitrit, I think. That's her target combo.
Okay.
So if you give me V-Trigger 1, real quick, please. And then, that's all right. You gave me a V-Trigger 2. All right. Now, when I'm in V-Trigger 1, you couldn't do this before. I'm pretty sure, at least with the low forward, you couldn't do that before. I can't remember if you could do that with crouching medium punch, but V-Trigger 2, you could cancel into the golf swing.
Yeah.
But you couldn't really do that with V-Trigger 1. So it looks like they've done that. Cancelable normal attacks as well as the target combos. This is the target combo, so you can do that basically.
Okay, yeah.
They're saying the low shot, but that misses. So I'm guessing No, even that doesn't.
You can't do V trigger shot into EX shot then.
No. Do you know what I thought originally when I first saw this? I thought you could do this, right? Watch this. Hold on, let me do this. Right, I thought you could do regular EX then V trigger, but they're not allowed to do that. That's just my imagination running wild. No, you can't even do that. Okay. I'm sure Forfils and Arturo and Lacuna from Southeast Asia as well. Any of the Falcon specialists, they'll be able to find out where to use, at least how to make that link for the low. But you can use that now as a V-trigger cancel. Go into that. So, okay. And then Psycho Angrif extended the hitbox on activation, increased the travel distance forward when cancelled into, which that goes if you restart. That chains into why that got made better. I want to get the timing. Oh, do you know what? I haven't even got V-Trigger 2. Sorry. Oh, that's my fault. I started out, I'm like, yeah, nothing's working now. All right, cool. So, boom, boom.
Oh, yeah, way better, yeah.
So, because each and every season, they buff that or increase the range ever so slightly, but you're always falling out of something. I want to see if there's going to be any new situations where you fall out of it, or is this it? Is this it? Do we no longer have to see these changes happening to Falk's V-Trigger 2? But yeah, that's pretty much it for Falk. I mean, new EX moves, more consistent with V-Trigger 2.
Definitely overall buffed. How effective? We're going to have to wait and see, I think.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm tempted to go back to and try out a little bit, but again, those are just new things that were already there for the guys that stuck around with them and really tried to make it work. So Cody and G next. All right, I'll let you pick G.
Okay. Yeah.
And I'll go with Cody.
All right.
We're getting through this. Right, we are on the last 3 characters of Season 3, and then we move on to Season 4. We're getting closer to my character. Oh, man. But yes, thank you very much for sticking with us. Like we said, these will be put on the YouTube channel later. It is myself, Jammerz, and Problem X going through the balance patch notes for the characters. It looks like, judging from what I've read, probably excluding 1 or 2 characters that we're coming up to at this point, it looked like Season 1 characters had the most.
The most like tweaks?
Yeah, not the DLC ones, but it looks like the original 16 had the most.
Yeah, I think it's been the longest since, well, apart from a couple of them, but it's been the longest since they've been touched.
Yeah, all right, cool. So we're going to do G first because I know he's short. I know he is very short. All right. That's it.
Right, okay.
Stand light punch, reduce pushback on hits.
Oh. I like that.
I already know a lot of combos that worked anyway, but reduced pushback on hit, that should be better for more consistent things.
Yeah,
I think
for counter
overall.
hit as well.
Yeah. Okay. Now, any G smash over or G smash under, including the EX version, will no longer pass the opponent during mid-air hits on the corner. Do you know what? This change here might benefit him the most outside of Karen.
Yeah, because this stuff used to go underneath.
Yeah, I think me personally, looking at that, I think this might benefit him the most outside of Karen, but that's just my personal opinion. EXG smash over or smash under can now be cancelled with Dangerous President. Dangerous President is that.
Oh,
yeah.
so you can activate, yeah.
Boom.
Oh,
Dangerous
man.
President.
See, look, they're
+4.
They're giving everyone this except Bison. two bar V trigger into special cancel.
Okay.
What is that?
Hold on. Do that again.
Is that the same +10 or whatever?
That's +10.
Oh my god.
So he's got the same frame of situations.
Yeah, as V trigger 1. So you can do that. You do the meaty command grab.
But obviously it's not the.
It's not as.
But no. Okay. So now, do us a favor. Go to max level. And then, now do it. Bob's your uncle.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look
Oh,
at
sorry,
that.
you got. They
Oh yeah,
changed
it's
it,
a
right,
specific combos, but you're outside of V-trigger, so look at that. Okay. Cranked, and then whatever it is, and then
Yeah, and then
Okay, so that applies for both G smash under and smash over.
That's a big buff.
Okay. EXG spin kick. Load the combo count gain of the final attack. Can now be cancelled with G explosion when the final attack hits.
Yeah, so you put that into that now.
What? That's. But let's talk about EXG spin kick. So did the EX version?
Yeah.
What? No way. Okay. I'm liking that change. Let's see. G Rage. That's the command grab.
Yeah, you can cancel out of that now.
Reduce recovery by 6 frames after G Rage hits. So I think he might get Oki or something.
No, I just think you can cancel out of it. You won't get Oki, but you can like before you can cancel to like a level up out of it now or whatever.
Oh,
you can do that before.
okay.
Yeah.
Can now be cancelled with message to the people, G charge, G protection.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so that's what you. Okay, cool. So that's what you probably saw before.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
cool.
yeah.
V timer cost decrease from 1200 frames to 1000. V timer decrease cost from 300 to 0 on hit.
So you get it lasts
That
longer.
doesn't take anything.
It lasts longer. Yeah.
Wow. Why is it saying V timer cost decrease from 300 to 0 on hit? Does that mean? Okay. Whiff that for me? Huh.
I don't know what that.
Okay. Yeah.
Buffs, I guess.
They are buffs, but I think because for me now, I think the biggest change was what they done to Vitriga 1 last season, and then the change where depending when you're in level 3, you get to pick which strength you want. I think that's the big change they really wanted to do with him.
Yeah.
So you do like their heavy spin, or sorry, you do light spin kick, then you go into heavy smash over, and then whatnot and so forth. So yeah, that was pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Short changes there for G, but yeah, all right. Here's another crook who's been getting away with stuff. Right, well, what have they done here? We're moving on to Cody now. So we have done G, but we'll be doing Cody now. So let me find out what they've done to this so-called mayor. Standing medium punch. Extended the cancel window of each type of cancellation by 2 frames. Okay, so that must be easier to do.
Yeah.
I'm leaving things way too late, but it looks like that is way easier to do.
That poison privilege.
I mean, wait, I'll take that. But yeah, corner carry there, and then get the confirm. Okay. 1, 2, and then that. Stand hard kick. Reduce the pushback on crush counter. Okay, so sorry. He's +5. I think he could do that before.
Probably walk up and press. Probably walk up and press fierce.
Well, fierce is that.
Yeah, you probably walk up like micro walk a bit, maybe.
Okay.
Because before he could, you always had to dash before. Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
You get from there.
Just push back on crush counter. Okay, that's interesting. That would be good for the Cody specialists and whatnot. I'm sure they've figured out a lot of things already. V-Trigger 1 and V-Trigger 2 crouching hard punch. Change the mid-air effect from mid-air recovery. Okay, so if I knock you down and then you backdash. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So if he's going to be charging Zonk after that, then you do that and then let go and then whatever. Okay, that's really gonna help for level 2 Zonk combos.
Yeah.
That's really going to help for level 2 combos. Zonk level 2 combos. Hammer kick. Change V-Trigger cancel timing from first attack to second attack. So you don't,
It's like the solar plexus change.
Yeah. That's better.
Huh?
I think for Coda that's better. At least for hits anyway. You don't think so?
No, but it's the same. You can just hit confirm.
Yeah.
They're both -2.
Obviously, do you know why? Because I'm thinking of this. That's it.
Yeah.
The choices now. Okay, so... Okay, they've changed the V-Trigger timing from that. Air raid kick. Now combos when jumping medium kick lands in the air. Is that the...
That's probably the target combo.
Reset? I can't remember what his target combo was, though.
It's like medium...
And hard kick?
I just check.
Yeah. And then go to Cody. And then Cody's next to Falk. There you go. Unique attack. Air raid punch, air raid kick, jump medium kick, jump light kick. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Cool. So then if you do...
Yeah.
Okay.
Seems to be a universal change they do for the target combos.
Okay. V-Trigger 1, snipe shot, anti-air snipe shot, lowered combo count gain. Okay. I'm going to imagine that's going to be used for...
Oh, no, anti-air, you can... Maybe you can get a juggle off it. Yeah.
Or a better juggle. I think you could do that before, but you might be able to get a better juggle from that. And then anti-air snipe shot, move the hitbox inwards from the 3rd frame onwards. So this must be more consistent as an anti-air or something. Because it's saying move the hitbox inwards, so that means probably when the knife is, it's hard to explain, this side of the knife instead of that side.
Right, okay.
It's hard to explain it because I can't show a visual representation of it. But I'm guessing if you have a hitbox view or something, but yeah, it looks way more consistent.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, new move, V-Trigger 2, Garbage Shoot. Added the new move performed with Heavy Punch and Heavy Kick only when there's no V timer left with V-Trigger 2. Can you give me V-Trigger 2, please? What is this Garbage Shoot move? What is this?
You gotta burn the V-Trigger.
Yeah, I'm gonna... Right. And then...
Oh, wow.
Right, okay. So he just throws the pipe at you. Right,
Yeah.
okay. What I'm going to do, can you block this, please? Punishable.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay, so he's probably going to throw it from a distance.
I think it's just good to get rid of it so he can get his normals back and fireball and stuff.
Yeah. Let me try one more thing. When I have no V meter, can you throw, I know this is probably a bad example to do it with, can you throw G's Fireball?
I don't think that would work anyway.
Yeah, okay. That's not a big deal. Right. Grind Punisher CA. Fix an issue where Cody could be pushed out of the way and his CA avoided if the opponent met the attack after activation with a move featuring considerable forward motion. That looks like a fix.
Yeah, it seems like a fix.
Yeah, so I can't, there's no way for me to show that because I actually can't envision an example in my mind. But I'm going to take their word for it and say that is a buff. So Cody has been buffed.
Yeah.
Obviously, I wanted level 2 Zonk to be sorted out, but that's never going to happen. And now, if you go to character select screen, now we're going to pick Sagat and Kage. Okay. All right, so I'll let you have hands-on with Sagat.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I use Sagat.
Kage, I'm just not familiar with, but we'll see what happens anyway. But yeah, after these two characters, I get to pick Poison. Woo! Great.
Where's Kage?
Great. So yeah, Kage's next to thing. So all right, cool. Let's go with Sagat first.
These two actually got a few changes, I think. Oh.
Okay, take that back. I know Kage did, but
Yeah,
I'm not sure about Sagat.
Kage was invisible.
Well, he did something, right? He did something.
All right. Stad roundhouse distribution, it seems to be that frequent thing where they make sure that if it hits on the tip, like if you get one hit on a 2-hit move, then you get more damage, it seems.
Okay, change damage distribution from 90-20 plus 70 to 90-40 plus 50. So they've just,
Yeah, you get more on the later hit.
Yeah, you get less now.
No,
you get more on the...
No, on the later hit, so 20 plus 70, so I guess if you do this, if you hit further, you'll probably get the 70, I would assume.
That says 80. What?
Yeah.
Bro, I'm baffed. That's at 90 to 90. But it's changed the damage differential. That says 80.
Hit.
No, it's still 90. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Did you only hit it once before?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So
All right,
yeah,
that's fine. Cool. I didn't know that part. Change the stun damage distribution. So, okay, they just changed the damage distribution, but overall it's still the same. It's just how the chunks are hitting is different. Extended the hitbox of the first attack forward. So that's the first part of it. Not the second part, the first part. Yeah, of the first attack. Okay. The first attack can now be special cancelled.
The first?
Yeah. Okay. So that might be good for Tiger Shot activations, DP, because I'm pretty sure, you can do first hit into DP as well. Yeah, okay, cool. All right.
I'm trying to think why you'd want to cancel that, because you can always combo after it, so why would you always combo? Unless, actually, it might be a thing where you get like, might be sent to do with the V-Trigger, or might get weird.
It's a special cancel there, V-Trigger. Okay, I'll try that. I'm going to jump in and try anti-air with that. I don't know. Crush counter? Yeah, that is the hard kick is the crush counter.
Hold on.
Yeah, but you're too far.
I know, you're too hard.
Stream Team's giving us an idea, but you're too far. Yeah.
No.
After the crush counter? Oh, okay.
Okay, I see.
Okay, all right. Shout outs to Rich from the Stream Team.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
right. That's specific.
Okay.
That looks good.
It might be kind of easy to pull off once you know the timer.
Yeah, or even, I think even the range.
Oh, yeah, it's a bit.
And then, right, so they're trying to give you more damage for that anti-air.
Yeah. I mean, it's a guy, isn't it? That's about all he's got.
Yeah, well, okay. Boom, and then...
it is very specific, though.
Yeah, at first glance, I mean, obviously it was 3 in the morning for us, but...
It's like if you hit the first hit, you get a little...
I'm looking at this, and it's like, right, so you could do first hit DP, first hit, cancel to DP, and then do super. Unless the super's just going to miss.
Oh, here?
Yeah, I mean, no, so you do the crush counter, then the second hard kick, you get the first hit, cancel to DP, and then...
Yeah, you know, you're 2 airborne for CA.
Yeah, okay. That's an interesting change, okay. Crouching medium punch, extended the hitbox forward. I'm guessing that means...
Sure that this always links.
Yeah, that should always be fine. Because there was a point where I'd see that and it's like, right, you just weren't sure if that was going to connect or not, get your combos.
Yeah.
Crouching medium kick, reduce pushback on hit. I imagine that's good for more consistency with tiger shots. Slow forward into tiger shots.
Yeah.
Or even tiger knee, actually. Did tiger knee always connect?
Yeah, I don't know if you really got... It's not really one of them kind of low forwards with a crouching. Like, you probably just want to do that.
Yeah. Okay. That's crouching medium kick. Okay. Normal V skill 1, light tiger uppercut. Reduced forward movement up until the 3rd frame. Increased forward movement during the 4th frame.
It's to stop you getting crossed. Like when you used to do the anti-cross
cut.
Yeah. It's to stop. Yeah, like, whoa. Yeah.
It's to stop that from missing, basically.
Yeah.
Okay, and no change have been made to the move cancel versions of step low kick or step high kick. But yeah, if that's to basically stop cross up, so the cross cut version is always or more consistent.
Oh yeah, it's a bit. If I use them regular, probably get the timing out all the time.
Okay, cool, and that applies to V skill 1 as well. That's good. Heavy tiger uppercut extended the hitbox for active frames 1 and 2 forward. Okay.
Maybe it's for that. Maybe it's for certain links, I guess.
Yeah, probably because you did it earlier as a combo, so we were just doing that normally. V skill 2, medium tiger knee, reducing. So if you get yourself V skill 2, and then do medium tiger knee, is saying reduce knockback distance on hit when you do this one specifically. V skill 2. Is this is that for combos? Is that for
I think it's for combos. I think it's for like combos. Like probably like more so like corner combos with this like probably get like juggles as well. Wait, hold on. Probably get a bit more.
Something like that.
Yeah, you can definitely get a bit more.
But it's because it's saying reduce knockback distance on hit, something should connect easier.
Maybe EX uppercuts or something.
Try it mid-screen.
Yeah, EX uppercut. Yeah,
okay, cool. All right, cool. We got there eventually.
Yeah.
Because I'm thinking a lot of these things, like in the corner, it's a corner combo. So I'm thinking if it applies.
Oh yeah, that's a buff. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that mid-screen. That's a nice buff.
And then that must chain with all of that. So all right, cool. So go back. V skill 1, V skill 2 again. Then do the hard kick. Crouch medium. Boom. There you go. Okay.
That's quite a lot of damage, man.
3-3-3. That's what it looked like. That looks like that's always going to connect.
Yeah.
Now. Maybe regardless of the distance, but...
Oh, no, it didn't connect there.
At least it does it from crouching medium punch. So.
Yeah, no.
All right, cool. Well, at least from crouching medium punch it didn't, so... Nice.
That's quite a lot of damage.
Yeah, nice. V skill 2, heavy tiger knee. Increased combo count limit when activated from step low kick or step high kick.
Alright, so you can't activate, you can't.
I'm guessing if you Kara cancel it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's okay. So it's like probably like if you get like a. Yeah, and then you get that.
Yeah, because it's saying increased combo count limit when activated from that. So, and then.
Yeah, it's weird things like that. I guess,
okay, so this looks like V skill 2 enhancements. It's saying it applies to the normal version of heavy tiger knee as well. But obviously we're in.
Oh, you can do it off the hard kick Kara as well. Oh, that's way better.
Okay.
You could do that in combo. Yeah, you definitely need meter.
Okay. I'm not sure if he could do that before, but at least from reading here, they've tried to make
it was not that clean. It was not that clean.
Okay.
Like, cool. It's like, yeah. So it's probably like... some weird stuff like that. Yeah, probably.
Yeah, okay. Wow. All right, so I've already seen some interesting changes. I've seen this one that's coming next. Tiger Cannon in V-Trigger 1 can now be activated from EX Tiger Shot, EX Grand Tiger Shot, increased the combo count limit. So when you activate V-Trigger, so when you're in it, you can throw the EX version and then do the Tiger immediately afterwards. I think that's what it was. Was that not it? That, yeah.
Okay,
so it's like it just comes out as a bullet. Boom. Yeah. So it just comes out like that. Now I don't know if you can do EX Tiger Shot, Tiger Cannon, float, then it does an EX low Tiger Shot and then Cannon again. I don't know if you can do that.
So like
EX Tiger and then he can't do that. That would
you could probably get a knee though. Like you could probably get
that and then
yeah, you probably get like
boom. Oh, no way. Okay.
The EX?
Well, it's limited, his follow-ups after the Tiger Cannon, right? So, you're moving a bit mad, Siga. What? You're moving a bit mad. What is this? That looks mad. Oh, well. Okay. And then V-Trigger 2, Tiger Rush. So if you swap over to V-Trigger 2 for yourself now. And then Tiger Rush. Was that the forward knee, not the guard break one? I think it was the forward knee.
That one?
Yeah, I think it was that. The second half of the motion cannot be special cancelled on any.
Wait, nah.
Did you Kara cancel that? After the Tiger Shot?
Probably get something. Yeah, we probably get EX maybe. Yeah, this is pretty cool.
Wow, that looks mad, boy.
Oh, okay. You can't use the EX low then. Boom. Oh yeah, you can definitely do combos after that.
So more combo potential.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sigat's actually got high technique.
But again, do you know what? I know some of these things are more consistent, but it still looks
like
a tad bit finicky to me.
It does.
I don't know. That's just me though.
Yeah, like I don't know. I think someone like a Ryan or a Zaffarino, they'll have some fun with that.
Yeah.
But then we'll see how practical it all is. I'm sure they'll be the ones to hit the stuff.
I mean, are you looking to dabble with him or go back to messing around with him? Maybe mess around with some of these combos now? Because they are new combos, essentially.
I mean, probably for leisure purposes.
Okay, cool. Do you know what's crazy? After this character, it's going to be 2 characters we can both use. It's going to be Poison. It's going to be Poison and Honda after this.
Okay.
All right, cool. We're getting there. We're getting through this. All right, cool. Kage Cargington. What the hell happened? Oh, no.
You had to jinx us.
Dreaded it. Okay. Get comfortable. This might be the man with the most changes in this version of the game right now. Okay, so Kage sucked to me before, but apparently doesn't suck anymore. Let's find out. Let's see. Standing medium punch. Change frame advantage on block from -1 to +1. Can you block for me? Just so we double check this. Okay, I actually didn't know that was -1 before.
But I think you know, something like that is kind of pointless though, because you'll probably start frame trapping with crouching medium punch.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe that's for activation or something. Change recovery from 12 frames to 15. No change made to frame advantage on hits. Okay. Stand hard punch. Change frame advantage from -3 on hit to +1. Okay. So then.
Wait. So he had a heavy punch that was minus on hit.
Yeah. I never knew that. I just saw them always cancelling it. So.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So what was the point on if they always cancelled it?
Yeah.
Maybe it's a new combo possible.
There has to be a new combo possible. Because of that frame data change, there has to be a new combo possible. I don't know what that combo is. Could he do stand fist into heavy touch? He could do that before.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. Because he could always do fireball. He could always do shakunetsu. So, I'm not sure what it is. Yeah, so, okay. Not sure what that is, but well, again, over time, I'm pretty sure they'll tell us. Or Kage players will show us. Stand light kick. Extended the hitbox forward. This might be good as a buffer. Kidney. Yeah. So that might be good as a buffer. And then, well, that's not the combo. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to do heavy tatsu after that. And then, yeah, well, maybe not. He's supposed to do something after that. There, okay, dash and then heavy DP. Okay. That stand light kick change might be pretty good, especially as a buffer tool, so be on the lookout for that. Stand medium kick. shortened starter from 9 frames to 8, so an 8-frame medium kick. Entire move shortened from 28 frames to 27. Extended the hitbox forwards. That's a really good poke now. A better poke. Reduced the leg kick hurtbox backwards during the active frames. So I think this is just becoming a more annoying poke. I wouldn't say it's Luke-esque, but it's becoming a more annoying poke in general. Standing hard kick. V meter gain has gone from 120 to 150. Can you take off my V gauge real quick? Just put it to normal. And then, yeah, so just put it to normal. And then can you just do a jump and then a random... Yeah, so that's more. Okay, do it again. So restart. I want to see if this is 2. Damn, I'm terrible at this. 1, and then... Yeah, so 2 will build.
Wow.
So because I'm pretty sure 1 gauge counts as like 300 points for meter. So because 2 of those are built that. Okay, cool. Crouching medium kick. Shortened start up from 7 frames to 6 frames. Okay, so that means yes, that he couldn't do this before. I'm pretty sure he couldn't do this before unless it was counter hit. So that's a problem. An entire move shortened from 23 frames to 22. So overall, crouching medium kick is a better move. His medium kicks are better moves overall.
Yeah.
Kiko Kaduki. What is that? I want to say that's the target combo, but I could be wrong. Unless that's this. Yeah, go command list. And then if you go to unique attacks for Kage. Kiko Kaduki. Yeah, it's the forward fist. All right, cool. And the target combo. So this has gone from 9 frames to 8. 32 frames to 31. Sorry, it's now 31 frames overall instead of 32 frames because the entire move got shortened. Can now be CA cancelled. You turned him into a Kuma. Sped up the timing at which the torso hurtbox during recovery vanishes by 1 frame. This doesn't look like a big window. No. This doesn't look like a big window. Okay. And then increased knockback timing on a hit for the target combo. So it looks like he's in the air for a little while longer. Let's get his. Okay. Now, Hadouken. Added difference in performance based on button strength.
They all look like they're not going anywhere.
Yeah, this is talking about Hadouken. So the damage hasn't changed. Is this moving forward? Oh, do you know what? Tell you a lie. Watch this. It's a wrench. The head rod's moving him forward.
Oh yeah.
Okay, cool. That didn't look noticeable at first. I can see it. Okay, cool. I guess that helps. I wouldn't say that's a gimmick, but again, Kage specialists will be able to know what that specifically is going to be used for. Light Hadouken, shorten the start up from 13 frames to 10. An entire move shortened from 40 frames to 37 frames. Okay, that's that one. Medium Hadouken, increase distance traveled forward, which is that one. Entire move lengthened from 40 to 43 frames. Increased distance traveled forward. Yeah, okay. Expanded the hurtbox backwards when you time from the time you move forward from the time you come down. Okay. That's oh no, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong one. Yeah, no, it's the same thing. Oh.
Yeah.
That's weird. Okay. Then Heavy Hadouken, normal and V-Trigger version, V-Trigger 2 version. Increase the startup from 13 frames to 16. Entire move length from 40 to 43. Increased distance travel forward. Yeah, and this is what goes back to when they're saying added a difference in performance and button strength. And expanded the hurt box during the time you move forward to the time you come down. All right, now, can you give me V-Trigger 2, please? And then give me my V-meter back. Okay. Yeah, right. Yeah, and then go back to auto recover. Perfect, cool. Right, now, I believe this is what we saw before. The Hadouken now travels a set distance. Right. Now this, I don't know how big or crucial it's going to be in the long run, but this does not drain V-meter.
Yeah.
So he can throw this out, it travels a set distance. However you challenged fireballs before, the same rules apply with this one. I guess he's just going to mix it in with Shakunetsu or whatever, but yeah. He's got a good fireball. Okay, that's pretty cool. I like that. Again, I'll probably have to lab that in my own time with my characters, but yeah, I'm pretty sure Kage players will have fun with that because especially it doesn't drain his V meter now.
Yeah.
Airborne Hadouken. Sorry, no. EX Hadouken changes the opponent's grounded hit stun time from 3 frames to 5 frames on hit. So that means that he's got more of a window, right? Or is that quicker? That looks like it's got more time. Oh, no. Yeah. That looks like they've got more time.
Yeah, 5 frame. Maybe a stand medium, like grounded. No, I don't know.
Well, lights are grounding him, but
Yeah.
I wouldn't do this. Never that.
Yeah, no, no
I'd never do that. But yeah, changing the grounded opponent's hit stun from time from 3 frames to 5 frames. So I'm guessing you got more time to do something. 2 frames more time. Airborne Hadouken. An explosion now occurs with the hitbox when the projectile vanishes. So that's just a Kuma. Yeah.
But, yeah, it's for that Tiger Knee one.
Yeah. That one?
No, you can do it. You can do it lower.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that. Yeah, that height. Yeah.
Okay. Let me move a bit closer. Okay.
Yeah, so like the Tiger Knee Air one, it will actually hit a standing
Opponent.
You have to block it. Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. That's probably what a Kage player was hitting me with the other day, and I didn't even realize. I didn't even realize. Okay, so there's an explosion or explosive hit when the hitbox projectile vanishes. Okay. Light Shoryuken increased the damage from 80 to 100. Extended the hitbox forward from the 4th frame onwards. Okay. That does more damage. I'm guessing when you jump, and if I get a read with the light version, if you jump at me, probably. Yeah, I guess. Well, that's not going to do 100 damage, but maybe. I think so. That's more consistent in combos, I suppose. Heavy Shoryuken. Increase the damage from 120, 60 plus 20 plus 40 to 140, 80 plus 20 plus 40. So the first attack is doing more damage now. Change the active attack frames of the first attack from 2 frames to 3 frames. Change active attack frames of the second attack from 2 frames to 1 frame. Change strike and projectile invincibility timing from frame 4 to frame 3. I had no idea it was frame 4. I thought it was always frame 3. And can now be CA cancelled when the second hit hits or is blocked. So that's a Kuma. Yeah, that's a Kuma, basically. Extended timing at which the move can be cancelled with V-Trigger 2, Ashura Senku, by 1 frame. Did he have another move in? I thought it was called Musabi. Yeah. Unless I'm thinking of something else. V-Trigger 2, Ashura Senku. Unless I'm thinking of something else. Okay. Ryuso Kyaku, that is this. Is the stomp. Reduce the foot hurt box before startup. Okay. So I'm guessing that means lows are not going to be able to catch this as easy as they were before. And reading these changes, is Kage players are eating, boy. Like, what is all of this? V-Trigger 2, Heavy Ryuso Kyaku. Change frame advantage on hit from +5 to +6. Right, that's not fair. But you're going to do that anyway. Yeah, so you can link, crouch, and meaty punch. Change frame advantage on block from +3 to +4. That means he can get a throw anyway. So block this. And then, yeah.
No, that means the crouch and medium punch will frame trap you completely, yeah.
Frame trap, but then you can walk up and do this.
Yeah.
Okay. Somebody says Ashura Senku's the teleport. Did he have a teleport in V-Trigger 2? Hold on. Can you go to command list? I didn't know he had a teleport in V-Trigger 2. I thought it was only in V-Trigger 1.
Yeah, he didn't have that in V-Trigger 2.
Yeah. Go to Kage, then go down to the bottom. Yeah, that's V-Trigger 1.
Yeah, V-Trigger 1.
Why does that say... Hold on. Where did I see that? Heavy... It's Heavy Shoryuken. Yeah. Extended the time in which the move can be cancelled with V-Trigger 2. They must have meant V-Skill 2 in V-Trigger 1. Oh, no, sorry. They must have just meant in V-Trigger 1.
Yeah,
that must have been a typo.
Yeah.
That must have been a typo. Okay, cool. Don't worry. That must have been a typo. That's fine. Right, now I've lost where I was now. Okay, no. Back to the stomp, the heavy stomp. So change the frame advantage. Kukurikijin or Kurikijin, that is the Tatsu, I believe, EX version. Fix an issue in which Shoryuken would be performed if a CA was inputted 10 frames to 6 frames before the recovery ends. Shoryuken performed. Oh, that might all link into itself. We're gonna get onto that in a minute.
Yeah.
I think that's something. Okay, hold on. Light Kurikijin, I think that is that. Hold on. Mid-air knockback now matches that of the grounded hit. I'm pretty sure that's his Tatsu, because that's the stop.
Yeah, it might mean like after you do the EX fireball, people were doing light Tatsu. No,
hold on. 1, 2.
Yeah, it might be matches. Yeah, maybe
okay. Maybe.
Or people would do heavy Tatsu. I don't know, but
Something like that.
Yeah.
But medium Kurikijin shortened start up from 17 frames to 14. That definitely looks faster. Entire move shortened from 44 frames to 41 frames. And the EX1 extended the hitbox upwards. That means more combo consistency with quite a number of things. Go to the command list. Let me just double check. I've just made this go well over my head. And go to Kage again. Kage next to Sagat down there. There you go. And then go down. Yeah, it is his Tatsu. Okay, cool. Oh, I wasn't fronting. Jesus Christ. I'm getting terrible here. Right, so yeah. The overall version, is fixed an issue in which Shoryuken would be performed in CA. Was inputted 10 frames to 6 frames before recovery ends. Okay, cool. Because the startup of this is reduced, this is going to be easier. And because
yeah, to confirm to medium.
Yeah, or something like. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I'm not very good at doing it, but you can get that to link now, or at least do the combo. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. And EX Kurikijin extended the EX hitbox upwards. Okay. Now V-Trigger 2 Miss Soggy added a guaranteed 30% to minimal damage. What? Added a guaranteed 30% to minimal damage. Okay, so when maximum scaling's there, it doesn't go below.
Yeah.
Why are you gonna do that? What? Sped up the startup when activated from Ryusa Kyaku, including the EX version. So that means you are.
Oh, yeah. So
that's from that.
Yeah, so you can do the EX one and it will always hit. You don't have to before you did the EX overhead.
Yeah.
They had to. I think it wouldn't always hit. They had to stay grounded or something. That's always gonna hit now.
Yeah. So overhead, and if it does hit you, a hard knockdown.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, what a game! What a time to be playing Street Fighter 5. Overhead into a hard knockdown.
Making me want to look at Kage.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's interesting. Metsu Shoryuken CA. Change the damage from the non-lock version from 280 to 140. Landing recovery after the non-lock version hits can be cancelled with any special move. And then the combo count is now a constant number after the non-lock version. So if you neutral jump for me when I'm in V-Trigger 2. Oh, that's gonna be animation. Oh, okay. Well, maybe not. I'll get. Do this. So you can cancel with any special move. Okay. Do that again. I've seen that in the trailer. How did
no, because you can cancel it. I think you're linking it.
Okay, go on. Oh, you're joking. Do you know how long I had to input that? That's crazy. Wait, let me do it one more time. That's nuts. So I want to do this, right? And then... Oh, okay. Okay, that was a long version. Right, let me do that. And then DP. Look at that!
Yeah.
Oh, look at that!
Can you do Tatsu?
Try that. Which one, though?
Yeah.
What? Nah, man. What is this? And you can input this pretty early, by the way. You can input this early, go get a cup of tea, come back, and he's going to do the move after that. That is nuts. Okay. So that's it for Kage. I mean, what do you think? What do you think?
Got a lot better.
More combo consistencies, more of a reason to use V-Trigger 2 again.
More reward on stuff.
Yeah. He will be more threatening. His fireball game was pretty decent with the red fireball anyway, but I guess with some of these changes regarding the different strengths of him moving forward and whatnot with the regular Hadoukens.
Yeah.
That's pretty interesting. And then obviously the explosive, the explosion of the
tagging the air
air ball.
fireballs,
I'll
yeah.
practice that later. Some of these things I've been flopping execution for now. I will practice them later. I will come back to him and say I can do a gale. I'll actually rest him tomorrow and say I can do a gale. But yeah, what a bunch of changes. What a bunch of changes. Okay. So that's going to be it for that character there, or at least those characters we've done there. We're going to take another break. This might be the final break we take, actually, because when we come back, I believe we actually have
10?
Yeah, I think we have 10 characters to go. I think we'll be able to power through this one. So yeah, we're going to take a break, and when we come back, we're going to be going over my main character, Poison, and one of his sub-characters, Honda. So if you want to take another break, get yourself a drink, a snack, or if you're in Europe, you're probably in bed by now. And when you wake up, this will probably be done. But yeah, don't go nowhere. We'll be back with you shortly.
All right, you ready?
Street Fighter 6.
If I go too far, please forgive me.
My name is Seth. Bow down for my cycle.
It's time for trial.
Show me everything. Download.
This will do.
See what I'm really made of. I'll settle this. It's the end. Let's go.
The finale! You can't escape!
PlayStation
私のクンフー見せてあげる。
デスクワークは性に合わなくてね。少しは楽しめそうだな。
おい、一番に壊す。
格の違いをお見せしますね。
おい、ちょうだけだ。進むのみ。満を持して登場だ。
All right, everyone, and welcome back to tonight's episode of Sets. It is a special me and Problem X. We are on emergency power at the moment because we are still awake, and it is 4:45 in the morning here in the UK. But I did ask him to come along to give him his opinion on the changes we're seeing, and we can go through this live together because myself and him, we haven't actually seen all the characters, but we have been going through them progressively because we've only dabbled with our own characters and one or two others.
Yeah.
And what we've seen thus far has been pretty interesting. Some of them are just like combo fodder, combo extensions, as well as why on earth did you get that? You might have been butchered, or this was, as you said, justice.
Yeah, justice. Long time coming for some characters.
So we have pretty much gone through the first 16, Season 1, Season 2, and Season 3. We are going through Season 4 characters now, so that means one more set of characters after this. And that also means we're actually on my main character and one of his sub-characters. So if we roll over the screen to the... Yeah, there we go. And I've actually got one of the tracksuits because I paid fight money for these. And I like using this color. For now, anyway. Now, this is probably the last time or the second last time I'm going to repeat this. But if there is a yellow X on your... Oh, sorry, on the screen right now and it's over your character, that means we've spoken about them. If you are just tuning in, you can actually rewind the Twitch stream and find your character, how we spoke about them or whatnot. But again, it's disclaimer, we are not experts on every single character in this game and all the details under the sun. So we try to explain things to the best of our ability as well as theorize things. But we have spoken about the vast majority of characters right now. There is very few to go. Less than 10 or roughly around 10 to go. But again, it is a big roster. One more character size bigger than the Street Fighter 4 roster as well. But yes, we're going over Poison and we're going over E Honda. We're going to be going over my showstopper first because this is the one I've been waiting for a little while.
Cheat. Sorry, what was
She
that?
still is, but yeah, you probably translate fair wrong. I don't know what this. I don't know how to say fair where you're from, but anyway, yes. So Poison has been, ever since they gave her cartwheel, she has been, in my opinion, she has been no less than 10th place in the game. 10th place.
10th.
Because in some, in some lists, you'd put as the 5th spot or 6 or 7.
Yeah.
But debate that. Is that below 10? No. So I'm giving you an all-rounded number.
Not at one moment was Jammerz' face not cracking a smile throughout that whole statement, but
she's definitely a top 10 character in some.
Oh yeah.
Listen, but in some areas you'd say she's a top 5. At one point, some people say she was top 3. At one point, someone did say that. So, but she got a couple of things, and this was mainly because of her neutral game and her offensive capabilities. What they have done in this version of the game is they've toned down the neutral game to apply a little bit more risk to what she's doing. We're gonna go through that now.
Okay, all right.
So, if you block for me, you're gonna notice this. So, Crouching Fierce has extended extended the recovery hurt box forward and decreased the pushback on block. You see that?
Oh.
Right. So now, similar to Dulcin, you can walk forward.
I could probably punish with that.
And then that was a punish, by the way.
Yeah.
Because now the hurt box is, it's hard to explain. It's like where the knee that's closer to you, it's where there and around her face. So do that, and then, so you can still press this button. You just have to be much more careful. But for this, for the most part, oh god.
Yeah, she actually, that's a big nerf.
That is, yeah,
Because
this is big.
People can punish this now.
Yeah, much easier.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you've seen before. We might have to show this with Ken later.
They could do taxes and stuff. Yeah.
No, heavy DP.
Yeah.
Guaranteed now.
She probably loses that match now.
Probably. Tatsu was already most of the part. For the most part, like it worked at relatively far out and up close. But heavy Shoryuken, it doesn't it doesn't get all the hits.
Yeah.
But it does 50 damage and it punishes and it gets
in.
the Oki.
Yeah, it gets
right.
in.
So that you can see that. Also, this might be easy to explain. Can you do a sweep? Hold on. Oh, your sweep might not be the best example. Have you got a move?
Well, to whip punish it?
Yeah. Could he punish with super from any range before?
I'm actually not sure.
Right, stand there. Do super.
That wasn't reversal. Hold on. I don't think that was, but
Do another one?
it's hard to get rid of.
I wonder why. Huh. That's weird.
There you go. No.
Oh, okay, cool. So you just have to, you can only do it from relatively far out or max distance. You can still use the, it's minus 11, so that's not 11 frames.
No, I'm sure. That's because it's not going to hit crouch with that thing properly.
Okay, cool.
It's a bit weird, yeah.
But anyway, I was testing this before. Luke sweep. Who else got Rose's sweep? We're going to get onto Rose's sweep soon. But it's easier to punish and easier to deal with now. Can Ryu punish it? Ryu's sweep can punish it from a particular range. I think Ryu's sweep is better than Honda's. So.
Yeah.
But yes, it's much easier to deal with as a move overall. Now, V skill 1, jumping hard punch and jumping heavy kick. Can you remove my V gauge for me, please? So when I do, just put it on normal, yeah. When I do V skill 1 and then do a fierce, let me just do this. I'm trying to make sure that doesn't hit you, so just wait there. Yeah, so that builds less V meter overall. For both of them. So it goes from 50 to 40 now, so it builds 40 V meter instead of 50. Now, this change was a little bit difficult to understand, but Veggie did show me something. Can EX Peach for sure punish that? It can, but I can show you something regarding that afterwards. I can show it now because it's still in the game. Right, if you do, I'm gonna hold this, and this is hard to do at first glance. You can stop the move before it hits you. Yeah, there you go.
Wait. It didn't take.
It's easier to do now.
Oh, wow.
You couldn't do it. Was harder to do before. So now, there you go. Because what they're saying is for Heart Raid, and this is all versions of Heart Raid, but it's going to mainly apply to the medium version and the heavy version. After the hitbox is generated, the hurt box applied to the front of the body now remains until the recovery ends. And then this means as well, if you jump at me with an attack.
Oh, okay.
With an attack.
Oh, yeah.
Because before, you got I got a clean anti-air. So now, right, now there was certain jumping attacks that beat that before. But now I'm pretty sure this is a universal thing now. If it's not going to trade, you're going to beat the whip.
Right,
so
yeah.
Now, zoning or doing...
If we traded that, you probably always hit. Yeah.
Well, yeah.
So,
I mean,
mid, from mid. If you let it go, when I'm if I go now, I'll always hit. Yeah.
Okay,
cool. This match is trash now. Where's Idom? Idom better keep low. This is all he's getting. Listen, I'll tell it, Idom. If you come with this poison, this is all you're getting, bro. Are you crazy? You see that now? You better keep that lower on standby.
But yes, they have adjusted something regarding heart rate in terms of the hurt box being applied to the front of the body and staying there until the recovery ends. And also as well, because she was always left in a counter hit state, so this is like guaranteed more damage for people now, or players in general.
Yeah.
Right? So they've toned down the zoning capabilities, which is not fun for me, but I might be a commentator full time now. Anyway. Right, EX Heart Raid. Overall, all versions can now be cancelled into V skill 1 or hit or block. So this is what we saw in the trailer. So you can just cancel
Okay, yeah, it's trying to make you use that.
Yeah, so basically you can just do that. Okay, and if you jump for me, you can do this as well. So this should work. There we go. You can do that. And then what I will show you, if you jump, can you give me V-Trigger 2, please? Yeah, just give me V-Trigger 2. And then give my... Did you put my V-meter back on? You did, didn't you?
No.
No, okay. If you get my auto recover on V-Gauge. Right, cool. And then if we do this, watch this. Jump. Okay. I might have to be a little bit closer for this. Can you jump, restart again? And then... Why is it not working on Honda? This should work. I'm pretty sure this should just work. Oh my god. Okay, I'm going to have to do it a little bit higher. Restart me again. Okay, that was terrible. Do it again. There we go. That's a new combo. It get a bit expensive, but that is a new combo now. This should be able to work against a lot of characters. Maybe not him, because I just figured that out now. But yeah, you can cancel any of the heart rates into V-Skill 1. But the thing is, to beat V-Skill 1, you just crouch. And then just hit it with an anti-air button. So.
Yeah. Is she in that juggle state as well?
No. I don't think so, actually. That's a good question. I mean, crouch and then do something?
Oh, okay. Oh, that's how it is, yeah. Oh, what?
Yeah, so...
You gotta be careful with that. No.
No. Yeah, okay. No, good thing you asked that. I never considered that. Yeah. I think V-Skill 1, the perfume swing's a bit of a gimmick anyway. But yeah, for the most part, you just deal with it while crouching. Now, EX mid heart rate, increase hit stun for the first attack by 2 frames. So this basically means, so this can combo.
Okay.
Now, there was something else I thought it could do, but it doesn't. I'm going to show you anyway. Can you go back to character select? We'll go back to Honda, but I'm just going to show you this. Now, can you pick Ryu? This might be better to show with Ryu's fireball. Okay. I thought you could do this. I'm going to show it anyway. But yeah, you pick Ryu, and then you just keep me as poison. And then you just keep me as poison. And then, yeah, V-Skill, yeah, that's fine. So, as you know, Heart Raid traded with fireballs, but the EX version, the first hit, negated them. Now, because I saw that, the hit stun for the first attack increased by 2 frames, can you throw a fireball? I thought that would combo. So just do a regular one. So I thought at a particular distance, you just do that and it combos. Okay. But the thing is, if you throw it there, yeah, hold on. Do it a little bit closer. Right, so yeah, throw it at a relatively close distance. Right, there. That works. But I have to anticipate the Ryu player about to throw the fireball and then do that. That's the only way it can work. I can't react to it and do that. Yeah. If you could have done that, I probably would have been convinced to use this a little bit more, but you can't. So there's that. Light Love Me Tender, increase the combo count limit. So I think you can use this in more places to end as a combo. I'm actually not sure where you can do this. So this is going to be something I'm going to have to do in my own time to figure out where you can use it in combos. But it just has increased the combo count limit. Now, Perfume Swing. Sped up the timing so that jumping attacks can be performed on hit or block, and decrease the V-Gauge gain from 50 to 40. So basically, if I do this, you see how quick that was? Yeah. So that's basically that. Now, in some cases, if you give me V-Trigger 1, now I think, because we're going to talk about the next change after this, because V-Trigger 1, the fire score, so that's the Molotov, it can now be cancelled into V-Skill 1, because obviously only V-Skill 2 could do that before. Okay. They're basically trying to make V-Skill 1 more viable. Yeah. So you could do this.
Okay, and then get the...
Yeah, you could do that now. But there is an instance. If you can you restart for me, please? There's an instance where you might be able to do this. I can't remember what it was. No, okay. Restart again. Let me put you this way. Hold on. I don't want to dwell on this too long because it is my character, though.
Side switch.
Couldn't do that before.
Yeah, that's
pretty
cool.
The problem is there's no point because I've already taken you halfway across the screen. So why am I going to side switch when the cartwheel leaves me closer as a side switch? Yeah. So there's some cool stuff there. There is some cool stuff there, but ultimately I'm going to dabble this for a couple days longer. but you are going to stick to V-Skill 2. In
Okay,
terms of tournament play,
Not enough on that, yeah?
yeah, because there's too much stuff Cartwheel has to offer in terms of allowing that offensive gameplay. If you stick with this V-Skill, you lose the crush counter follow-up with the Cartwheel.
Yeah.
And then, of course, there's some anti-air extensions. There's some baits you could do, like with Crouch Fist into the Cartwheel. You can use that to bait punishes. You can't do that with V-Skill 1. So it's cool, but it's not enough.
It's not enough.
Said.
Not
So
enough.
yeah,
Not enough.
it's fun, but okay. Yeah, if you go back to character select.
I hear that. Not enough.
But yeah, you're going to have an easier time punishing Crouch Fist now or dealing with the whip.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that Honda Poison matchup's it's not going to be good now.
All right, yeah, you can pick any stage at this point, but yeah, cool. Right, let's go over to Honda, and in that time, what you can do is you pick Honda, and then you give me Lucia.
Oh, yeah. Where is she?
Lucia's over there. And then can you give me her... Yeah, give me that one, yeah. Oh, I'll take that one. All right, cool. That's fine. All right, so yeah, that was it for Poison, really. Not many changes, but it's something to work with for now, at least. It's just that you have to get used to... You can still use the whip. It's just that some people are going to be like, they're going to be...
Yeah, I'm going to be on that.
They're going to be raggle on you now.
Yeah, if they weren't already.
Oh, man. Okay, Honda. He's got 6 changes here.
Yeah, but
Chikari
back on that. I think that's
Ashi.
that. I think it's that.
Okay.
But let me double check.
Is that a target combo or just the down forward hard kick?
There
The
is.
unique attack.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, it's the down forward hard kick. Yes,
Yeah,
you're right.
Yeah.
Cool. Decrease pushback on block.
Yeah, so
Let me block that.
this is good.
So you just get a throw, don't it?
Yeah, command grab or whatever. Yeah.
Could you not get... I know you get command grab before. Could you not get a
Can't
regular throw
yeah,
before?
no,
Okay.
you definitely couldn't get a regular before.
Okay.
But
Cool.
let me check if it's, even though they don't say, let me check if it impacted the no.
Nah, it's just
Yeah,
a
it's
just a
just
regular
a-
one.
yeah.
Okay. Neko Damashi V skill 1 can now be cancelled into from special cancelable normal attacks.
Yeah, so for example, not that the lights. You can cancel that now.
okay, cool.
So, and then you can go in.
Oh, okay. And then you can do obviously fierce into.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Change the startup when cancelled into from a normal attack from 12 frames to 16 frames. Okay, so they're slower when you cancel into it.
Yeah. So.
But it's you can still combo it. Okay.
Yeah.
No change made to frame advantage on hit or block. Okay. Hirate, that was your... Is that your forward HK? Or is that something else?
What's that?
This one. Can now be special cancelled. Am I guessing wrong?
What is that? Actually,
Is that your forward? That's a forward HK. Yeah, the thing.
No.
This one. Yeah, that.
Can I be special counsel? But how are you going to special counsel that though? That doesn't make no sense. Because it can't be hands. It can't just be hands all the time.
Yeah.
No
because
way.
Yeah.
No way.
Wait,
That's
what?
not that. That's not the move. It can't be.
No, I'm looking at the wrong move.
Yeah, I thought so. I was like, nah, I wouldn't.
No. Okay, my fault. My apologies.
This is a target combo.
Okay,
The
so
light,
light, medium, V skill,
Yeah.
and then
You can
special
special
cancelable.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I guess you'd wanna. Yeah.
And then can you butt slam after that?
Maybe. Yeah, hold on. Yeah.
Okay, butt slam.
Oh, sorry. That's pretty sick. Hold on.
Oh, so do the hands.
Yeah.
And then do the
butt
butt-
slam.
yeah.
Yeah. And
Okay,
That's
okay,
pretty sick.
okay.
That's pretty sick.
They're giving these guys just more combo potentials and.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Maybe I can get a headbutt off it.
I've been imagining. Good.
Oh,
Yeah, good.
oh.
Light?
Yeah, maybe light.
If you do light, I swear to God.
No, light's slower though.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah, maybe it's medium. Yes, medium.
Oh, is this madness,
Yeah,
man?
hey.
Let me see. Well, you're having fun doing that combo. Normal and V skill 2 version of EX100 hand slap will no longer pass the opponent during mid-air hits in the corner.
Yeah, it's just combo fix.
Okay, and then...
Featuring a twos. Oh, what's the light sumo smash there?
Oh yeah, added a hitbox, sorry, that will only hit opponents in hit stun when on the ground from 2 frames before start of the first hit.
Okay,
Hit,
so
hit someone on the ground. See him. What? Okay.
oh
On the way out. Is that what it meant?
Yeah.
Yeah. Before startup of the first hit. Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Why? Why are you making that like EX butt slap?
Yo, hey, Honda, what? No one told me about this.
Why are you
No one
making this? What? What is this?
No one told me about this. Oi.
Man, this is crazy.
No one told me about that. That's pretty sick.
What is going
Wait,
on,
hold on.
mate? What is going on? I want to go to bed now.
No, oh, I don't have to. No, that's too sick.
That is crazy.
That is actually sick. And the chance tab's not even that hard.
Oh, sorry. Did
What about if you're crouching?
Oh, sorry. Let me
Yeah.
just down.
Ah,
Yeah,
come
good,
on, man. I had to
good,
ruin the
good.
fun.
Rejoice.
I had to ruin the fun.
Oh man.
Only on standard
And then-
opponents, guys.
Okay.
V-Trigger 2.
All right. Iwato Biraki. Is that the?
It's V-Trigger, yeah. So you can juggle off it now.
Okay. Decrease damage from 180 to 140. Grab me. Yeah, that's that.
Yeah, and
Reduce
then
stun
you
from
can
200 to 150. Recovery after the attack lands can now be cancelled with any special move.
Yeah, so you can like get hands and then something
Bro,
else.
what?
Yeah, yeah.
What? What? So what? Are you telling me they've actually turned that into meat squasher now?
Essentially, I think. Well, what's
Have
the,
they
yeah,
actually turned
yeah,
this into meat squasher now?
Yeah.
Boom. Butt slap. Yeah, good.
Yeah, yeah. Or you could just butt slam, I guess.
Or you could do CA. They might be able to do CA for hand.
Wait, oh, imagine. I need to see all the stuff that you could get on this.
And then bam. And then you do hands and then just cancel the CA. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, no, but the CA, it won't work, I'm assuming, because it will, I think you need to have the other V-skill hands, because it would already be an airborne juggle.
Oh, okay.
Like, even,
Oh, okay, yeah.
Even
Okay,
if
okay.
I CA, I don't think that's going to work. We'll try it,
Okay.
though.
Nah, okay. Cool. Can you do CA off that by itself, raw?
You can do it, but I think it's going to whiff.
It's saying special.
It's going to whiff. Yeah. Because you'll need the V-skill
Okay.
2 hands.
Cool.
But yeah, you can get this. It's pretty much it, I guess. Yeah.
Alright, damn. Well, that's basically it for Honda.
I was so happy till you can't hit that on crouches.
Well, I mean, we can't.
Capcom, one more patch.
Man said, one more patch for the boy. Oh, what the hell is this? Okay, we got Lucia coming up next. Anyway, I guess, yeah, they, each and every time they just give Honda new combo fodder potential to play with. I'm not particularly pleased about that V-Trigger 2 one, but it is what it is. It is what it is. If you restart us here. Right.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you got Lucia.
So we've done Honda now. That means Lucia, Gil, and Seth are the last of the Season 4 characters. And then we move on to the final 5.
Yeah.
Hang in there, hang in there.
We're good, we're good, we're good.
Okay, so Lucia. She's in the game. You forget she's in the game. No matter what they give her. Maybe this is the update. Maybe it isn't. I don't know. But we're going to read this off now. So, standing hard kick. Reduce the backwards leg hurt box 1 to 2 frames before the attack startups. So, reduce the backwards leg. Okay. And then extended the forward leg hurt box before the startup. So, this is harder to...
With punish, I guess.
Extended the leg hurt box. No. After startup. No, so this should be easier to with punish from that position.
Yeah.
Or about the foot that's out here. So,
Yeah.
I wouldn't say it's that.
Oh, yeah. It's like
I wouldn't say it's that huge, but obviously we work on our spacing over time and get this right. But
Yeah.
at first glance, it doesn't look like.
Oh, that's actually. Oh.
Yeah. Okay. Because it's saying we extended the foot, the forward leg of the. Sorry, the forward. Extended forward the leg hurt box after startup. So that's saying after startup. So probably from the active frames onwards, you should be able to hit that. So okay,
Yeah,
fair.
pretty decent.
All right, crouching light punch, change frame advantage from +3 on hit to +4. So if you get hit, yeah. So that means I think on counter hit, you should be able to do that. But I'm not sure if you can do that already. But you can do that now, but yeah, counter hit +6. If you block for me. No, hold on. What's the best way to do this? Yeah. Well, you can do sweep after that anyway, so. Hold on. Yeah, you can do super for that anyway. Okay. But it's changed from +2 to +4, allowing new links and getting to new counter hit combos as well. Crouching light kick, reduce pushback on hit and block. So I think that's better for chains and certain links in. Well, that doesn't combo. I thought that did. My bad. Hold on. Okay. I'm not sure if that comboed before. That doesn't, so that's not really helping there. Okay. Come on. Oh, okay. Maybe it does. I'm not sure if that worked before, but yeah. If you just push back on hit and block now, can you block? That's 0. Okay. So I guess you can get a tick throw depending on the situation, but I don't think you do that there. Street style set. Was that? I can't remember what target combo that was. I think it's that one. I think it's that one. Hold on. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. I think it's that. Let me just double check the command list just to make sure I'm not getting this wrong. Lucia, yeah, and then go target. Sorry, unique moves. And then go down. Street style set, yeah. So light punch, light kick, medium kick, heavy kick into the CA. Oh, sorry, it's now special cancel into the CA. Okay. Oh, hello. What's this? Normal cyclone spinner. The second attack can now be cancelled to V-trigger 1. Oh, okay. So you can do that now. You can do this before. You need to do it with the EX one. So you have to burn the bar.
Is it still plus and activate? Like, how plus is it there?
Hold on. So before they did that, which is +3, I think this is. I'm going to imagine this is going to be more frame advantage now. +5.
Yeah.
Okay, so not the ideal situation of +2 to +4.
Yeah,
but still, you can do that. That's cool. I guess it's for combos as well. That's nice. The second attack. Normal EX Cyclone Spinner. The second attack can now be cancelled with V-Trigger 2 Tactical Weapon. Can you give me V-Trigger 2, please? And then, right, cool. And then do that. And then I'm here. And then what we are going to do is... Oh, hold on. That might have been the wrong one. There. So you can do that now. Okay, cool. Okay. It's nice. Trying to give you more encouragement to use V-Trigger 2, but I don't know. Normal in V-Trigger 1, nubbing knee. Can you give me V-Skill 2, please? Because this is what V-Skill 2 is going to be. Nubbing knee's the run into the knee. So this one. Oh, no, wrong one. That one. That's nubbing knee. Just so we're on the same page. Nubbing knee, including the EX version. Change active frames from 5 frames to 7. So this lingers out for longer now. Okay. Okay, so that means probably from there or something. I'm not sure. Maybe if you meet this at the right area. Because normally it's +2, but if you get this to hit a certain range, there we go. So it connected at +6. Okay, so it's not overhead though. I don't think so. Nubbing knee normal. Decreased pushback on block. Increased knockback time on mid-air hits. Reduced knockback distance on mid-air hit. And decreased combo count limit. So if I do... Yeah, okay, cool. Knockdown. And then... Okay. I'm not sure if that's a new combo, but because they're saying increased knockback time, mid-air hit, and reduced knockback distance, it should be easier to get certain follow-ups.
Yeah.
Like that. Okay, cool. I don't even play this character. But yeah, she's always had some fun combos. It's just, I guess they're trying to tempt you into doing this sort of thing. V-Trigger 1 EX Nubbing Needle. Oh, I need to give me a V-Trigger 1, please. Change the final attack's hit from knockdown to bounce stun. Whoa. Okay. Oh. Okay, that's nice. I like that. So that must mean you can do... Hold on.
Nice.
Okay, cool. So Hurricane Spinner there. Okay. Rough Chase. So Rough Chase is the shoulder. Yep. Can now be cancelled with V-Trigger 1. Wow, restart again. Wow, okay. They give you way more ways into V-Trigger 1. EX Rough Chase can now be cancelled with V-Trigger 2 or Tactical Weapon. So if you change to V-Trigger 2, and this is you're gonna love this because it's another 2-bar. It's another 2-bar that can go into that. And then, hold on, sorry, I keep getting it wrong. Yeah,
Oh,
okay.
Okay.
So that's a frame trap now, I think. I think I did the wrong one. Sorry. No, that's not it. It's 2 punches. Yeah. Hold on, let's go the EX version. Yeah, okay. Boom, boom. Yeah, and if you block this for me? Yeah, I think it's a frame trap. It must be a frame trap or something, so. Okay, yeah, V-Trigger 2 or tactical weapon in there. Light fire spinner, so that's the burn kick. That is change frame advantage on hit from 0 to +2. Okay. Because it used to be 0, so now you can kind of push your crouch medium, you can do a jab and then do some nonsense or whatever. But okay. Medium fire spinner, changes grounded hit effect from stun to knockdown. Okay, that's pretty cool. I like that. So they're not, she's not standing in the same place, because before it used to only be that knockdown, I believe. So now it's the medium one and the heavy one that knock you down.
All right, yeah, that's pretty cool.
And then normal and V-Trigger 1, EX and V-Trigger fire spinner, I presume. Reduced startup from 17 frames to 13. The hitbox of the second attack has been extended upwards after the first attack lands. Knockdown caused from the first, only the first attack hitting is now similar to what the second attack does. So if you give me V-Trigger 1 again, there's a lot of V-Trigger 1 and 2 bounce betweens here. So yeah, V-Trigger 1, cool. And then, so this is just talking about EX and VT, sorry. Yeah, that, and then the second hit has been extended upwards. I'm guessing this helps with combos, and then there's that one. Oh, okay. I think it looked more obvious with that one. Might be a bit weird to see, but
oh yeah,
okay. Knockdown cause from only the first attack hitting is now similar to that when the second attack hits. Okay. Okay, these are sounding pretty cool. Normal hurricane spinner, change recovery time on landing from 15 frames to 13 frames, so slightly recovers faster.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. And then V-Trigger 1 hurricane spinner extended the hitbox of the first attack forward, which helps with some of the changes in the combos we were saying before. So if I go into V-Trigger 1 and then obviously do this again, it should be. Oh, whoa, I didn't even know she could do that. Okay. And then boom. And then, yeah, kind of helps with that and more combo consistency. Probably helps out in the corner as well, actually. Tap kick, V-Skill 1. Can you give me V-Skill 1, please? V-Skill 1. And then, yeah, okay, cool. Now, the move continues to the final attack even on block. So, block for me. So, okay.
Is that enough?
No, I think this might have been a buff. I think it was less punishable now. I can't remember if that was more or less punishable.
What is it, -4?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. As long as I still get something.
Yeah, and you, obviously you can still count into V-Trigger. Yeah, it used to be -8.
Okay.
Change frame advantage on block from -4 to -8. Sorry, -8 to -4. Sorry, I got my numbers all jumbled up. Increase block stun for the third attack. Increase block stun. Block stop for the third attack. Increase block stun for the third attack. The second attack's hitbox is now extended when the first attack is blocked. Can now be cancelled with V-Trigger or CA when the final attack hits or is blocked. So that means... Yeah, so, okay. That's good because she doesn't get... she gets more damage now. So before, to cancel to CA, she had to do the 3 hits. You couldn't do the elbow or the back fist. Yeah, so now... And then if you give me... can you give me V-Trigger 1? And then... Because this will make more sense. Because she got a damage increase for the CA in V-Trigger 1. So now... Yeah,
what,
so
she
now...
got another damage increase.
Yeah. So before...
Yeah.
So it's like the Kali CA.
Yeah, no.
It does less damage.
Yeah, she didn't, she didn't get another damage increase.
Yeah. But now she's going to do more damage because you're allowed to cancel the CA off of the final hit of the elbow.
Yeah.
So, okay. Yeah. Okay, cool. And then you can cancel into V-Trigger. Okay, cool. And then obviously V-Trigger 2, tactical weapon, which is the V-Trigger 2. One last change because we've had to bounce back and forth between V-Trigger 1 and V-Trigger 2. So if you change to V-Trigger 2 for me one last time. they have extended the hitbox forward for this move. I guess that's to help with certain combo consistencies as
Combos,
well
yeah.
as
Certain juggles as well. Maybe.
yeah, maybe. Or I think maybe at times that whiff or something. Maybe it was a whiff punish, I don't know. But okay. Overall, nice changes. More combo consistencies, again, trying to make you use the other side of her V system that you never really used and never really saw. I like that you can do regular cyclone spinner. So the run into the kicks.
Into activation, yeah.
It's going to be more annoying to deal with, but it's slower.
I mean,
it is slower than EX.
Yeah, I mean, but another 2-bar activation. Where's mine? That's all I'm saying. Where's mine?
Okay, so that's basically it for Lucia. And now we got to do Gil and Seth. Who do you want to be? Do you want to be Seth or do you want to be Gil?
I don't really mind. Whoever you want, whoever you can play better, I'll pick the other one.
Okay, I'll pick Seth.
Okay.
Oh, and then you pick Gil. Oh, please tell me he hasn't got any V-Trigger 2 stuff. Hold on, let me just check he hasn't got any things to do with maneuver. Let me find out here. But yeah, not long to go. Not long to go. Yes. I don't see tandem maneuver there. Perfect. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I can use that one.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
practiced that.
yeah,
I haven't.
yeah.
Not yet, anyway. Oh, Lord, what is this? Okay, cool. So if you pick Lord Gillian, and then pick Seth for me. Next deck here, in between. Yeah, there you go. Cool. All right, and then let's see what's going on with these two. All right. So, Gil, I think some of his biggest concerns have always been Oki. You've been heavily reliant on your V-Trigger comebacks.
Yeah.
And then, of course, you arbitrarily used the lariats. Just weird gameplay.
Yeah,
I think it was very
yeah.
gimmicky. How you wanted to play, you couldn't.
Yes.
I don't know if they've changed that. So let's find out. Okay.
Damn fish. You can charge it now.
Yeah. That's what it says. Change properties when held.
Oh, wow. So it puts you on retribution.
And it knocks down. Can you quick rise from this? Yes. Okay.
Oh,
Back roll. 21. So you can dash after that. Yeah. Oh, but not on quick rise. But you
Yeah.
wouldn't do that anyway because of how close I am to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's only 0 if I dash.
Yeah, because he's got 6 frame time dash anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
He's got 3 frames. So again, 4 frames plus 1. So he's all right there. Okay.
What
Stand
is that
medium
on
kick.
block? Hold on. What is that on block?
Oh. It's the same.
No, it's
No.
plus 2. I'm
Oh,
plus
wait,
now.
you're plus.
Yeah.
I looked at that. Oh, whoa, bro. What is going on? How far am I? I'm not throwing range, am I? What? What? I'm walking backwards.
Yeah, okay.
Well, that too, but I don't know.
Yeah.
What? Come on, man. Okay, whatever. Stand medium kick. Change frame advantage on block from -4 to -2, so that's going to be a better poke now. Reduce the foot. Yeah, they want it to be like Kage. Reduce the foot hurt box, so they want it to be a good poke now.
Yeah.
It's going to be difficult to deal with a whiff punish. That's going to be a good closeout poke. You know, carrying your Cammie's, obviously Cammie's got toned down as well. Standing hard kick. Change the hit effect from spinning knockback to grounded stun when a grounded hit or anti-type hit occurs. So can you...
Yeah, retribution.
burn me? Yeah, burn me and then do hard kick.
Oh.
Bro, my man got knocked back to planet
Wait,
Pluto.
wait,
What the hell?
Wait. I was plus what? I was plus what?
My guy got knocked back to planet Pluto.
I was
Look at...
plus 23, so I could probably dash and
Yeah,
get...
you could dash to a medium.
Nah, that is
Yeah,
ridiculous.
dash to a medium. What is this? Are you... Look at this animation. Hey, are the shooter in the back seeing how Seth's kicked back? Hey, you telling me this guy did not get kicked back to the back of the 9 galaxies? What is this? What? Look at that.
Nah, that is way better. Wait, can I get dash couch fish? No way.
Is that 7 frames?
I think it
Is
might.
it, if it's 7 frames, you can get that.
Oh my.
Oi, Lord Gillian. Lord Gillian. What is that?
Oh my god.
No way. Cryo drop elbow. Is that the overhead? Change properties when the hard punch is held. Yeah, I think charge is overhead. It's overhead, forward hard punch.
Can't charge that.
You can't charge that.
No.
I swear you can. Isn't that
What?
the new change
Oh.
now? Yeah, isn't that the new change?
Oh, you could have charged it before.
Yeah, well, there you go. It's an overhead now and you're frozen.
And you get knocked down. Nah.
And then you just do You just hit me in the face, I suppose. I don't know. What is going on with Gil? So they're making his charges heavy. What is that?
Nah, that's ridiculous.
Lord Gillian. Okay. Cryo elbow drop. Change the properties when hard punch is held. Yep, so that's overhead. Pyro crawl kick. So that's the step kick.
Yeah.
Change hit effect from knockdown to grounded stun.
Oh my god, not enough one.
Okay, so...
Wait, so I need ice. I need ice for that. I need, yeah.
So do anything and then...
Oh, wait, what is it? It's forward,
yeah. Boom.
Oh, is it another one?
Yeah, it's another one.
Nah.
Grounded hit or anti-tight when occurs. Boom.
Oh, no, it can't be. No,
That's it plus 6, isn't it? After a dash? Yeah, that's it plus 6.
Yeah, they won't let you get that way. They won't let you get that way.
Oh, good.
Wait, hold on. What's that? That should work.
Crouch medium will work.
Stand medium don't, no?
No, because stand medium 7 frames.
Oh, what?
Is that not... wait, is that not 6 frames? Is
Nah,
that not 6 frames?
I must be mistaken. What?
No.
Did they
Hold
nerf that?
on,
Did they
hold
change
on.
it? Did they change it?
No, I'm pretty sure they didn't. Hold on.
I
Where's
must
Gil?
be mistiming it.
Wait, where's Gil?
Oh, no, I got it. Yeah, I
Did you
got
get
it.
it, yeah? Crouch medium 6 frames.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
cool. It's late, don't worry.
Yeah, I just mistimed it. I got it.
Cool. Boom. Oh, man.
Oh, my gosh.
That timing looks a bit...
Yeah, there we go.
Okay, cool. All right. Interesting. Penalty break can now be cancelled to CA. Is that his jab medium target combo? Am I thinking of something else?
No, because you could just go into tackle one.
Yeah, so what is penalty break?
Well, unless it is. You might be right, but
yeah.
that's completely pointless if it is.
Guilty. No, that's not. Penalty break. Oh, the low. Crouch light kick, crouch medium kick.
Oh.
Boom, boom. And then CA.
Oh, you could do that to see it?
Yeah.
Oh, you got time. Almost.
Okay. That's interesting. Normal Pyro and Cryokinesis can now be performed even with Meteor Strike or Hail Stinger on the screen. Oh.
Oh, that's what you do. You just do that.
Oh.
Every time you hit that, you probably just get
Maybe Michael walks that fist and then just do it to lariat, right? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, whatever. Yeah.
Okay.
What? Oh, it's going holding.
What?
Oh, yeah, you'll get used to it.
Yeah, okay.
That's pretty sick, though.
Interesting. All right. So, normal Pyro and Cryokinesis can now be performed with Meteor Strike or Hail Sting is now on screen. So, your V skill 1, and depending on your V's trigger, will change your Hail. Yeah, or your strike. So, yeah, you can do that and then throw a fireball now. You should be able to throw a fireball out. Yeah. So you're not limited to one projectile on screen rule.
So you could get about 4 of them on the screen now.
Maybe. You could do some madness. Yeah. So you can basically make it a bullet hell game. Yeah, you could do some madness. What is this? That looks crazy. What? That looks nuts. Okay. Okay, some madness there with Gil. All right. EX medium Pyro Cryokinesis. Change grounded hit effect from stun to knock down. Extended the hitbox from frame 2 onwards of the second attack to downwards when the first attack hits. So your medium one, that's not the up one, that's that weird angle.
It's that one.
Yeah, it's that weird angle, isn't it?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. Okay. Medium Pyro and Cryokinesis. Change it from hit stun to knockdown. Okay. Yeah, so they're just knocking down. I guess that means you can get a lariat after that, maybe in certain situations. Or maybe not.
Yeah, no.
Nah, okay, cool. Not sure about that change, but okay. Because that's only from grounded hit effects. Okay. Normal and V trigger, Pyro and Cryo. Cyber Lariat, so that's the Lariat. Will no longer pass the opponent during mid-air hits on the corner. That's fine. Meteor Strike, Hail Sting, V skill 1, normal and V trigger. Increase the advantage on hit and block. Increase the knockback time on mid-air hit. An explosion now occurs with the hitbox when the projectile connects.
I don't think you did that before.
Yeah, jump. Sorry. If I jump at you, throw the Meteor Strike. Yeah. So I'm in the air longer now. Can now be cancelled into from any EX move with elemental properties. I'm going to take a wild guess. Is it your moves that cause the
tackle.
retribution effect?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Oh, you can keep pressure. Oh, that's pretty sick. You can keep pressure going.
What a weird way of doing that. Yeah. What a weird way of doing that. Okay.
No, is that plus?
So if you're not going to give him Oki, you're going to make it fancy. Oh, sorry. Do you want to quick run?
No, is that plus? Wait, hold on. Let me get a knockdown. Right, in the corner maybe. Oh.
Ooh, okay. Straight
like,
off.
quick, right, yeah, quick.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Let's do this again.
Yeah.
And then,
wait for the stun to go down. Oh, that's minus.
Yeah, okay. So I think that's probably better mid-screen.
Yeah.
Just allow you to either zone or allow you to choose what you're going to.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool. Increase the combo count limit. Now gives elemental status on block. I didn't know that. Now create special block stun to ensure elemental status is given even on block.
So if you block this, you still get burnt?
Yeah. So I block. Oh.
Or frozen or whatever.
Yeah. Oh, because I know this. Yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
Not burnt. Yeah.
Let me get it. All right, hold on.
Oh, sorry. And then burn. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, so they buffed V skill 1. Wow, what a substantial amount of changes happening to V skill 1. And then Meteor Strike Hailsting can now be performed even when Pyro Cryokinesis is still on the screen. So yeah, so they basically said if you throw out the first one, you can do the second one. Yeah. So throw that out, then do that, and then do the V skill, and then throw the fireball. Do the V skill, throw the fireball, and now throw the fireball and do the V skill. Or throw cryokinesis, now do it. Yeah, so they're coming on the screen now. I think that's what it means. Because it's saying can now be performed even when pyro cryokinesis is still on the screen. With the V skill.
Yeah.
So I'm saying you're allowed to do
2 at the same time,
Yeah. Okay. Cool. That's interesting.
Probably do.
Boom. Alright, cool. And then with V-Trigger 2, delayed freeze lance, so that's the trap. Increase the number of hits from 1 to 2. Reduce instances in which the opponent would receive the ice status when the attack was cancelled out. So if you change the V-Trigger 2 for yourself, and then activate V-Trigger 2, and do down into, right, 2 hits. That used to be 1. So, okay. And then reduce instances in which the opponent would receive the ice status when the attack was cancelled out. Okay. Cool. Okay. I think those are interesting changes overall for Gil. Those are fun, make him more zoner-based, or give him that choice.
Yeah, like they definitely tried to buff that side of him, the zone inside. His pressure also probably did get a bit better when you can cancel, but there might be some like safe setups to cancel into it. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Right, so that's one boss character done. We're going to do the other one now, which is Seth.
Yeah.
Now, luckily, we actually don't have to go through all of these because we can just read them out because a lot of these are V-skill installed.
Installs, yeah.
And I think they're trying to match what they've done to the original move in terms of their frame data hit on block. Okay, so the first change was Seth. So Seth's in a weird place because he's still good, but obviously after his introduction to the game, like he's not going to get back to that status, but they did make V-skill or V-trigger 2 more useful, more entertaining to use. But again, I think they're in a very weird place, especially what other characters have to offer in the game now. Crouching Hard Punch for Seth has been reduced on start from 12 frames to 10. So, boom, that came out quick. Yeah. That definitely came out much quicker than before. An entire move is shortened from 41 frames to 39. Light Hecatoncheires. That has been reduced on hit. I might be able to throw you. Yes. But if I do this... Oh, let me do this. Let me do the light one. Hold on. No. Okay, cool. That's what I was really worried about. What if I do... No. Okay. Reduce pushback on hit can mean a number of things. Obviously, put you in throw range, but probably not in that situation. Help with V-trigger combos or activations or whatnot. Maybe it might help with some of these install moves. To make it more consistent.
Yeah, make it more consistent, yeah.
Okay. EX Cruel Disaster. I remember Cyan, I can't remember if Angry Bird mentioned this, but Seth players were mentioning this. Reduce startup from 15 frames to 14 frames. Reduce the entire move from 50 frames to 49 frames or block a whiff. Change projectile invincibility duration from frames 4 to 12 to 4 to 11. So still projectile invincibility, just lasts 1 frame less.
Yeah.
But because the startup has been reduced from 15 frames to 14 frames, you might be able to late cancel this now. It should be slightly more consistent.
I mean, doing it with the light spin kicks will be easier.
Well, it's talking about EX Crawl Disaster, not the light one. So it's got to be the EX version.
But yeah, that ain't. I don't think that's reliable still.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it's
Probably not. I'm not again a king of confirms here, but because they reduced the startup, this should be more consistent. Probably not as a hit confirm, but from different ranges, of course, or more further out, I suppose. But okay. EX Hecatoncheires can now be cancelled with tandem maneuver, including additional input. The tandem explodes. So if you give me V-Trigger 2.
Yeah, you can do the hands, I think.
I don't know. I don't know why I thought you could do this before.
On hit, you could before, I think.
Okay, don't block, yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, don't block. Okay, right.
Maybe.
I don't know. I thought you could do that before, but clearly
You definitely couldn't do it on block, though.
yeah. Okay, that's going to be useful though, because
Yeah.
again, if you just try and want to catch them off guard, and that might be another situation where they're like trying to be
you force
reversal.
them in. Yeah, you force them in. Yeah.
Okay, cool. And then the rest of these, I think we can just read out, to be honest with you. Because I don't think there's any specific one I want to show. Because Hadouken, V-Skill 1 install, a lot of these changes are going to be for his V-Skill 1, the tandem install. So when he installs a move, a lot of the properties have changed. So
Yeah.
Hadouken V-Skill 1, increase the damage from 60 to 70, increase the chip damage on block from 10 to 12, increase the pushback on block, and reduce the backwards arm hurt box for the attack startup, similar to what they've done with Reused 1, the original. Shoryuken V-Skill 1 extended the hitbox forward, reduced the knockback distance for the third attack, increased knockback time on the third attack, can now be special cancelled starting 7 frames after landing recovery on hit only. I like this install, so I might have to look into that later. Disc Guidance, sped up the start when when activated at close range. Shooting Peach, change the frame advantage from -12 to -10. Level 1 and Level 2 Thunderclap V-Skill 1, change entire move recovery from 47 frames to 45. Level 1 Thunderclap V-Skill, change active attack frames from 40 frames to 45. Change the frame advantage on hit from 0 to +2. Level 2 Thunderclap, shortened the startup from 41 frames to 36. Change frame advantage on hit from +9 to +11. Change frame advantage on block +0 to +2. Okay, oh sorry, 0 to +2, sorry. Alex's Air Stampede, yeah, they've done the same thing. Change the frame there on block from -5 to -2. Decrease pushback on block. Increase stun on whiff by 10 frames.
All right, they just done everything that they've done to the actual moves.
Yeah, now projectile invincible during the motion while in the air. Sonic Boom V-Skill, change the frame advantage on block from +2. Oh, I didn't know he still had that. +2 to 0. Change the opponent's meter gain on block from 18 to 9 to 24 to 12. Okay. And then Rolling Attack Blanca, increased damage from 100 to 120. Psycho Kugel, which is Falk's move, extended the hitbox forward. And Moonsault Knee Drop, which is Gills. I can show this. Right. Added mid-air invincibility from frame 5 to frame 12. Can you jump at me?
Yeah.
Okay, so you might be able, if Gil jumps at you, you might be able to jump at him and then do that.
Yeah.
I don't know if you could do that before, but you can do it now. Anyway, I don't think anything crucial happens to Seth outside of EX Hecatoncheires being able to be activated to V-Trigger 2. The light Hecatoncheires being reduced pushback on hits.
Would definitely help some sort of conversion.
Yeah. So I'm thinking that would be interesting there. But yeah, that is all of the Season 4 characters done. 5 more to go, and that is the final season of characters. So we got Dan, and we got Rose. You are definitely picking Dan, because I'm going to pick Rose.
I cannot use this guy.
I'm hoping they haven't done... Oh my god. Okay. All right, you pick any stage there. All right, well, I know they've done a bunch of changes to Rose as well, but I'll be able to explain those because I use Rose a little bit. No, just give me any character there. All right, can you... Yeah, just leave it like that for now. All right. What have they done to Dan? What have they done? To be fair, he was weird. Obviously, he's been classed as a joke character all the time, but like them taunt cancel pressures, man, and some of the stuff he was doing in this game was kind of alright.
It is.
It was kind of alright.
It is alright, but I don't. I don't know, man.
Well, it might It might not be enough.
Everyone was playing him when he first came out.
He did. Well, he was the only character at the time that came out. Well, so. But yeah, we have got 5 more characters to go, I believe. But yes, if there is a yellow X over your character, we have spoken about them already, and we have got 5 more to go. And that is the final season of characters here. So whoever is still here, thank you very much for sticking with us. We have still just got a little bit more to go, and then we are done.
Stand medium.
Right, Dan, what do we got? Stand medium punch. What have they done to it?
More advantage on hit.
Okay. Did he have a 7-frame medium kick before? Or has he still got a 7-frame medium kick? Let me find Dan while you mess around with that. Dan, crouching medium kick was 7 frames.
It was,
So now you can do that.
Okay, probably the EX probably better.
Cool. And then on counter hit, obviously it's going to be +9, but...
What? Why did that? Hold on. Why did that work? Can he always do that? I just saw 2 hits. What?
Could he always do that? Crouching hard punch was 8 frames. What?
Wait.
That was crouching hard punch, right?
Yeah. Wait.
Changed. It's changed. Okay, cool. I'm looking at the old thing, so we go down the list. Don't worry, I'm starting to bug out now. All right, cool. Standing hard punch can now be CA cancelled. So you do stand hard punch, and you cancel the CA. So you might just be able to do that as a...
That's kind of all right. It's like, you got time?
Okay, confirm, and then obviously with punish into CA as well. I like that. Okay.
That's quite a bit of damage.
Yeah, that looks nice. That looks pretty good. Stand light kick, extended the hitbox forward. Okay. So that means, yeah. I'm going to take a wild guess. Can you do light kick into EX time?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, well. He could do, I know he could do that. But, and then you do the tutsies afterwards. Okay, cool. Right, that's going to be interesting. Okay.
Stand heavy kick.
What have they done? Shorten the start up from 13 frames to 12. Change frame advantage on block from -4 to -2. Entire move shortened from 37 frames to 36. Change the recovery time and whiff from 47 to 45. So overall, it is a better move. Whether it be slightly, it is a better move overall. So if you block there, and then, do hard kick. Yeah, so it's -2 now instead of it's not punishable anymore. You can still jump that though, but... crouching medium punch, reduce pushback on hit. I'm going to say this is for more combo consistency, but yeah, +5. And then obviously when you get counter hit combos, you can do something like that. Okay. That's good. So it's just reduce pushback on hit. Crouching hard punch, and these are for normal versions and V skill 2 versions as well, or when you do the taunt cans with these moves.
Yeah. So that links now.
Yes. So that links. That's why it's gone shortened start from 8 frames to 7, and entire move shortened from 33 to 32.
Yeah.
Okay. And obviously because it's a heavy, it's got more hit stun, which means allows different cancels. Obviously V skill 1 and V trigger 1. We'll change that soon. Let's see. Crouch medium kick. Extended the hitbox forward. Oh, okay. So you got more range on that now. Okay. Yeah. That's pretty cool. Damn, they buffed it a lot with normal. Crouching hard kick. V skill 2. Fixed an issue where the hurtbox during recovery differed from a normal version. So if you pick V skill 2, we might not be able to show this, but if you pick V skill 2, and then if you do like a fierce taunt cancel into roundhouse, so stand fierce, and then V-skill cancel, so the taunt cancel, and then what you got to do is you got to cancel the, yeah. So I'm guessing they're saying fix an issue where the hurtbox during recovery differ from the normal version, as if you were to do that by itself.
Right.
So, okay, I'm guessing it's trying to match the normal version. Okay, yeah. A Psycho Jawbreaker, decrease pushback on block. That's not his overhead, is it? I don't think so. No, back hard kick. So that's the, yeah, okay, cool. Decrease pushback on block. And that's +3, isn't it? Yeah, that's +3. Not in throw range, but you're closer.
Yeah.
For more consistent frame traps, or maybe allow the walk up and get the grab.
If someone's got a free frame, then they can't even, you could crouch fierce.
Yeah.
So if they ain't got a free frame.
Yeah, just boom. And it's like,
yeah.
Take out your chin. You'll have a chin that's looking like that, actually. He'll punch you to make your chin look like his. Okay, cool. Yeah. Koryukin. So that's the DP, including EX version. Go Koryukin. And that's the V-Trigger version, I think. Increase the command priority so it's higher than Danretsuken.
It just probably stops your
Execution error.
yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool. That's fine. EX core, you can extend the hitbox forward. So that's that. Yeah, that's probably better for combos. I don't know what combos precisely, but that's fine. Psycho style, that is V-skill 1. Knockback distance on mid-air has been reduced. So that's the, if you DP and do this. Oh, you got V-skill 2. So if you go V-skill 1.
Oh, yeah.
So if you do DP and then do the V-skill. The other one. What's the other one? He can do one in the air.
Yeah.
That one.
Just gotta wait, yeah.
Okay. Knockback distance on mid-air hit. Oh, sorry. Do you know what? It might have been that roll you did. Might have been it. Yeah, because it's saying reduce knockback distance on mid-air hit, and they are in the air, to be fair.
Oh, you couldn't get that. I think you could only get that in the corner before.
Okay.
That combo.
Oh, and then obviously EX extended hitbox forward. Yeah, okay. Change the attack active frames from
damage, man.
Yeah.
Damage.
Might be a thing for Dan Coslick. Change active attack frames from 5 to 7 frames. And then change recovery from 18 frames to 16 frames. So it recovers faster, probably allowing that combo to happen that you just did there, or just other situations in general. But that looks pretty cool. Psycho style, Rhino Cammie 3, V-skill 1. Added a cross-up hitbox, extended the hitbox backwards, increased character falling speed and knockback time on mid-air hit when cancelled into from a jumping MP. So if I jump at you and then do medium punch into the V-skill, that. Okay, so that's the second one.
Yeah.
It's got a cross-up hitbox. I don't know what this means. Does that mean when you cross, if you're trying to go for a cross-up, you can cross up with the taunt? I don't know what that means. If that is the case, yeah.
Yeah, cross up,
okay. What?
Ah.
What? And then, do you know what's crazy? How much? So do you know what you can do now?
Oh, medium.
Yeah, do you know what you can do now? You can do that whole combo. Boom. And then you do the fierce into the DP, the roll, then the EX DP.
Oh, yeah.
So try it. Boom, boom.
Oh,
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I'm just curious.
That cross up is weird. What is down block?
Oh, sorry. Look again. That said +7. That's same. I don't trust air numbers. So okay. Okay.
I mean, I'm getting a medium.
Yeah, as long as you're getting your medium, that's fine. What a weird cross-up. What a weird cross-up. Okay. V-Trigger 1, Haugadukin, uncharged version. Shorten the starter from 13 frames to 8. That's probably super fast now. Change attack active frames from 50 frames to 100 frames. Entire move shortened from 82 frames to 29. That's actually super quick. Change frame advantage on block from +3 to +7. Increase pushback on block. Change the number of hits from 6 to 1. So that's one big hit. Can you do that real quick? That's probably one big hit. Yeah, that's one big hit. You can charge this as well, but I don't know if the charge version... Oh, this is the uncharged version, sorry. Don't charge it, just let it go. Let it roll. One big hit. Okay.
Yeah.
And then if I block this, the frame rate is going to change. Yeah, okay. And then the startup is faster. This move can parry up to 3 of your opponent's projectiles. Okay. Change hit stop from 12 to 15. Change block stop from 8 to 12. Increase the combo count limit. The combo count is now a constant number after the move hits. So it looks like more consistent as well. Okay, so that's the uncharged version. Do it in my face. Oh, the V-Trigger. +7. Okay. You can walk up a throw or something like that. Alright, now the V-Trigger 1 charged version. Projectiles will no longer vanish when parried. Okay, so charge this and then let go of it.
Was that always guard break?
Yeah, when you fully charge it, yeah. I'm pretty sure it did. Yeah, projectiles will no longer vanish when parried. Okay, try and charge it again. Then let go. Oh.
Oh, no, yeah, so my projectile hits won't go down.
Oh.
No matter how many...
Okay, do you know what? Because it's... let's do this real quick. Charge, do the V-Trigger and charge it the whole way. Let me just double check something. And let go. I want to see how many hits this is. Right, 10 hits. Okay, cool. Charge it again. What is this? That should be 9.
Right, so I don't know
Okay,
what
so
it means,
okay. I don't know what that means. Projectiles will no longer vanish when parried. I don't know what that means. So that's apologies about that. Now, if you swap to V-Trigger 2, please, on your end. Okay.
Oh no, this is just
Yeah.
the same as Sakura's thing.
The V-Trigger 2 version of Hishoburaki will be performed when there's no... Oh, okay. Yeah. So
Yeah.
right near the end, you'll be able to just cancel into it.
Yeah.
Increased damage, though. Your CA does more damage now. 20 hit points more. So if you just do the CA... Oh, sorry. Yeah, so this should be 340.
Yeah.
Right. Now, if you restart and then do V-Trigger 2, and then do the CA. Yeah, now do the CA. And then 360. So, okay, they're just rewarding people. So when you're in your V-Trigger, you get an enhanced version. A little bit more damage that can help with the closeout combos and whatnot. But yeah, Dan got buffed. Did a lot of V-Skill 1 and V-Trigger 1 changes, but I think it's just V-Trigger 2, V-Skill 2 the whole way. I think for a little while, if you're going to experiment with V-Skill 1 and V-Trigger 1, you're going to catch a lot of people out because they don't know particularly what's going on.
I don't think the V-Skill 1 is actually bad. I just think the V-Skill 2's been better.
Yeah, because of what it offers.
Yeah,
I think it's like just the Oki off of DP, the Tatsu, and that's got a cross-up with the...
Oh, yeah, V-Skill 1's got a cross-up now, yeah.
So okay. If you restart... Cool. Right, now we're going to go to my another character I'm trying to use. Okay, so we're going to Rose now. Now, Rose just keeps getting buffed. So I'm going to show you. Right. So first of all, Stand Hard Punch is now -4 on block instead of -6. So that means there's a couple of things that can't punish that now unless I commit to a Soul Spark.
Yep.
That is -4 on block now, which is great. Stand Light Kick, extended the hitbox forward. Not Sakura-esque, not Poison-esque, but it does help because that should be guaranteed now in quite a few situations.
Right.
So then you'll be able to cancel into your Soul Bind. Stand Medium Kick. So when obviously reverting back to what Matt was saying before, and I'm like, hold on, it couldn't be just for one character, it could be for many.
Yeah.
Now you can do that.
Yeah.
So now, if I do this, and then don't block, you do this now, and then that should link. Hold on.
Oh, it's not.
There you go.
Oh,
and then you should be able to do medium kick version as well. There you go. Cool.
That's pretty sick.
So yeah, the fact that this is special cancelable now is great. So now you got the option of if you do bait a throw, you get the counter hit, you get the full combo. But if you don't, then you can do something like, can you give me V-Trigger 2? Right. If you give me Soul Illusion, you can do something like this. There.
Yeah, that's pretty sick.
You do something like that. The option is there now. Crouching Hard Punch. Change frame advantage from -5 to -3. I know what this is. So before, you couldn't do Crouch Fierce into Heavy Soul Spark normally. That had to be a counter hit.
Right.
Now, you can just do it. So a new post-stun combo would be 1, 2, 3. So that's new.
Okay.
And then when I got you in the corner, hopefully I can get this right, you can do this now. Hold on. And then you get the Soul Bind afterwards, but... hold on. Cool, let me just put you... I'll just put you in the other corner. See if I get this right. 1, 2, 3. So now you can do that as a combo now.
Right.
You couldn't do this unless it was under certain conditions before. But it should work. But yeah. That's all because you could do Heavy Soul Spark, and then Heavy Soul Spark is +4 on hit, so you'll be able to get the Light Kick, which helps with the combo consistency because of the extended hitbox forward. So that's great. If you reset us, please. Crouching Hard Kick has gone from 10 frame start to 9 frame start. This is really good. Got great range. So 9 frame start is actually pretty good for one of the longest reaching sweeps in the game. I personally believe so. Entire move is shortened from 37 frames to 36 and extended the hitbox forward. Now, what this also means as well is if Poison does a Crouch and Fierce from a range you think is safe, it's no longer the case. Because decreased pushback on block for her Crouch Fierce.
It means that she can punish.
Yeah, so now she just gets a sweep.
Okay.
Which is great. Right. Soul Praiser, that is this move. Forward medium kick. Do not worry about that. That is -4 on block now instead of -6. So if you block this,
Yeah.
this used to be punishable by so many things, and I don't know why it was -6, but it is -4 now.
Okay.
So Ken's Dragon Punch will still be able to catch it, but EX Legs and EX Street Peach cannot punish it anymore.
Yeah.
So there's that. Cell Piede, that is the forward hard kick. That is this. So that can now be cancelled into V-Skill. So you can do that now. And that means Soul Satellite as well. And then increase the combo count limit, which means if I do this, this is what the combo, you saw this in the trailer, so you can do this now. There you go. Oh, that should combo. Let me change the card. I'm going to show you the cards in a minute. Oh, got to tap it to the wrong. All right. There.
Okay.
So now you can do that now. We'll talk about the V-Skill 1 cards later. And then Soul Pilastro, that is this. Can you do a DP for me?
On block?
Yeah. Okay. So now you can't combo after this, but you are left closer. So you get Oki after this now.
Okay.
Because before you didn't. If you double dashed, you got frame advantage on back recovery, but you didn't really get anything. Now you get Oki after this, so you can just pick rise and get closer now. So it's pretty good. I like that. So they've definitely changed up all the unique normals and whatnot. Now, going over to Soul Spark. Let's move here. It has got increased pushback on block. So I said this before. This is -4 on block. So if you block this, but now there is more pushback on block from that. And even then, when you're throwing them out, it creates that space, as you can see. You're going much further away before. So this is decent. I do like this one. That's the only change onto normal Soul Spark. EX Soul Spark and the V-Trigger 2 version, they shortened the start up from 14 frames to 12 frames, and the entire move has shortened from 46 frames to 44, which is good. EX Soul Spark, the airborne version, outside of V-Trigger, they sped up the start of Rose's descent timing, so she should land much quicker now. Kind of like when Falk was landing quicker.
Right, I think that might be good for tag and E combos.
Yeah. Or just when you're in V-Trigger 1, then get teleport behind.
Yeah, but you can get before you couldn't get a combo off this. Now you can get a combo off this.
Yeah, you should be able to.
Probably get your stand light kick. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
So now, as a throw bait, when we get in that situation, and then because of the, there you go, because they're all chain, do your thing, and then, well, you're stunned now, but hold on. I'll have to practice this.
Now you got a reason to practice your tag and ease.
There you go. And then you do that, boom, boom. There you go, cool. So that'd be a really good throw bait outside of doing medium kick, that. So.
But what is that fireball on block?
They've changed it actually from -8 to -2.
So yeah, but if you tag in here, maybe you're plus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what you're crouching, but.
Alright.
Hold on. God damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's minus. So because you're crouching, I think that changed my frame advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah, that should put you across. Okay, cool. Fair. All right, so that's something I can look into later, but that's pretty cool. Yeah, but they've increased Rose descent speed, and they sped up the start of Rose descent timing, but changed the minimum frame advantage on hit midair from -3 to +4, which obviously allows that combo that you mentioned, and changed minimum frame advantage on block from in midair from -8 to -2, so it's safe regardless now. It's just a better move. Medium and light Soul Spiral, reduce knockback distance on hit, increase knockback time on hit. So this means you're going to get better Oki now. Yeah. So I'm not better Oki, but you are closer. On back recovery at least, because that's what we're really worried about with this sort of thing. The same applies to the medium Soul Spiral as well. So 1, 2, boom.
Yeah.
And then cool. And then do that. Yeah, you're closer. You are closer. Not in throw range, but you are closer.
Yeah.
Maybe on back recovery, you could dash twice actually, but that's a big risk you're doing there. Yeah, but you're +1. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me see. That was for light and medium Soul Spiral.
She's got a few changes, yes?
She has. She
Definitely has,
Don't worry, we're not done yet. We're nearly done, but it's because I know what these are, so I can like just bullet through them. H Soul Spiral. Shorten the startup from 21 frames to 19 frames when cancelling from crouch medium punch. That means you can actually cancel into heavy Soul Spiral if you get the crouch in medium punch. Before, you couldn't do this. And with this, you can double dash afterwards.
Right,
Because they've reduced recovery on hit from 23 frames to 18 frames, increase the knockback timing on hit and increase the knockback distance on hit. It's mid-air, so similar to the change they did there. So now, a new B&B for you as an option will be that. And then you get to double dash and you get more frame advantage to work with from that situation. So it's actually really good.
Yeah,
You should be +3 on normal recovery and +8 on back. If you are
okay.
absolutely on point with the dashes. Soulbind, including the EX version, increase the command priority so it's higher than Soul Punish. There would be times where you would do this. Hold on, let me just get this right. Right, you do something like that and they'd be in a very weird position, or you'd get these weird juggles and you want Soulbind, they'd look the other way, you'd get Soul Punish and you'd lose an opportunity. So basically it's just like they're prioritizing Soulbind over Soul Punish that situation. EX Soulbind, recovery following the lock version can now be special cancelled. I think this is one I didn't glance over. Following the lock version can now be special cancelled.
Oh,
okay, cool. I'm gonna take a wild guess. Yeah. So you couldn't do that before.
You could.
No, not the heavy one.
Oh, heavy.
That's the heavy one.
Oh, yeah.
You had to do the medium one before as a link.
Maybe Fireball we can do. Maybe that might be better. Oh no.
Okay,
EX Fireball. Oh. What?
Okay, hold on. Let me do. Nah. Okay.
You can't do another Soulbind, can you?
No, I tried. Not another EX one. Hold on. Because I tried a heavy one. So you do that. Yeah, you were. That'd be too sick.
Yeah.
That'd be way too sick. So I'm thinking this is just to connect with, or just get a heavy Soul Spiral afterwards as a special cancel. Okay. I like that change actually. EX Soul Punish can now be V-Trigger cancelled. So now you can do that. And then obviously from a distance or set distance, whatever it is, that might be better with V-Trigger 1 to be honest, but we'll see. Now, I've got to show you this, right? This is pretty cool. So, Soul Fortune, the V-Skill 1, the purple and the green cards, increase knockback time on mid-air hit and increase the combo count limit. So I've already shown you that because in this combo, you can do that and then combo into that. That means for both cards, right?
Yeah.
Now the next one, Soul Fortune white card, now recovers 15 health through recoverable damage and when activated, and 1 health for every 4 frames the move is held.
Yeah.
Can you put my health at 50%? Normal 50%. Health gauge and then go 50% normal. Yeah, perfect. Right. I'm going to give myself the white card. Now watch this. So now you can recover your health and you get great damage.
Yeah.
Now, I want to experiment with this one a little bit, but I reckon there will be some situations you won't be able to charge for this long.
Oh, of course not.
But you can do this. But depending on what you do, you could do something like this and choose. Hold on, let me get my
some kind of buff or charge. Yeah.
Let me get the right. So if I'm a fireball wall or character, something like that, I do this. You do that. And then if it does hit you and you're in, I don't have to dash and chase you for the knockdown. I'll just do that.
Yeah.
So I think this is cool. The red card in V-Skill 1. This no longer loses the effect when you take damage. So hit me. Well, can you see the hands are still glowing red? So I still got my damage buff. Before, when you got hit, anyway, it just went. So this is cool. And then, the best change of the ball, baby. All right, cool. Reset us for a minute. Right. Soul Illusion. When I throw you now, if you see in the bottom right side, the bottom right side of your screen, the gauge, when I throw the opponents, the timer freezes. Yeah. So this is going to force the opponent to, right, do I let that rock and still deal with the illusion, or do I quick rise and do something? Now, if you don't do anything, so just do a delay rise when I get you here, you've seen this before. Hold on. Restart. But you have seen this before. Something like that. You've seen. You can OTG on delayed rise opponents. But essentially, they're trying to make this more useful. You can still V-reversal it and reduce the timer. There's going to be other ways to tackle this problem. But they don't want you doing a delay rise and then just completely depleting the gauge. So, overall, Rose is a better character. Yes. Now, obviously, I think Zaffarino has asked Luffy. I reckon Luffy will go back to this character when he's got the chance because of what's there now. I don't think he'll swap from Mika to Rose. I think he'll add Rose there.
I think maybe he would have went back if Mika didn't get better.
Yeah.
But because Mika got better as well, I don't know.
We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I've been messing around with her a little bit more because obviously these changes compared to Poison's, I'm like, let me have fun with this first.
Yeah,
and then go back to business later.
Yeah. I don't know.
All right. So if you go back to character select screen.
Because it's similar. Alex got more changes than Bison.
Yeah.
But Bison did get some changes. He's still quite good. But it's like, you want to do the new stuff sometimes.
Well, you know?
Yeah.
All right, so we have got 3 more characters to go. We got Oro, Akira, and we got Luke, and then we are done. Do you want to be Oro or Akira?
I'll take Akira, man.
Okay, cool. So I'm going to be the clown today. That's fine.
I'll take Akira.
I will be Oro. All right, so if you pick Akira, and then if you pick Oro for me,
Let's fight.
which is down at the bottom there. Damn, this is crazy. This is crazy. All right, cool. What have we got here for... Whoa. Okay. What has happened here? That's Aura. Okay, let me see Akira. Let's see if Akira is shorter than Aura. What has happened here? Okay, that's a little bit shorter. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there.
She ain't really got that much. I kind of know what some of her stuff is.
Okay.
Because it's Joker's character, so.
Shouts to Joker. He watched this after because he was with us earlier today, but he had to go because he's probably waking up for work now. Actually.
Oh yeah, don't.
It is 5 in the morning here for us. Damn.
You see what we do for you guys? You know. Don't forget follow me at Twitter. You know.
Oh man, the booster follows after this. Well, you'd be hoping anyway. Right. Let me see. Akira. So if you give me 100% health back, please, as well. Sorry. So auto recover. Yeah, auto recover just normal. Okay, so Akira's been in a very weird spot for a little while. I think she's a solid character, but I'm guessing they're trying to again try and make her a little bit more threatening on offense, and also get you to use V skill 2. Right, so the first change about Akira was standing medium punch, decrease pushback on block.
Yeah,
Can you
decrease
throw?
pushback. No, you can't.
Okay. What
but
about?
It just obviously it's going to make the pressure a bit more consistent.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's about that. You can't throw, but it's also going to make if you land a counter hit, you're more likely to be able to convert. She had some problems before where she get pushed out.
Okay, cool. Right. And then the crouch and medium punch received the same change.
Yeah.
Decrease pushback on block. So then just crouch and medium punch, stagger, or slight walk forward, crouch and medium punch. Okay, cool. Crouching hard kick. Change recovery from 23 frames to 22. Change frame advantage from -14 to -13. So just 3 for me?
That one frame, you know. One frame.
I don't know who had a specific 14-frame move, but I think for the most part, poorly spaced sweep should be punished by most heavies in the game. So, okay. Maybe not from him, but he should be alright. Normal and V-Skill 1 EX Kikokai can now be cancelled into Hatano Kamai on hit or block. So
I think that's
that.
This, I think.
We'll get onto the elbow in a minute, but can you do the fireball into V-Trigger 2? Does that work? Yeah. Okay, cool.
You probably get that kick or whatever.
Will no longer pass through the opponent during mid-air hits done in the corner. Okay, that's
another fix.
All right, Urarimon is the elbow, including EX version. Will no longer pass through the opponent during mid-air hits done in the corner. Another combo fix. Now, medium Urarimon, reduced pushback on hit for crouching hits. So I'm going to hold down. So this must mean this is more...
You can get the link.
More consistent.
Yeah, whatever it was.
Yeah. Much more consistent now for the medium one. EX version can now be cancelled into Hatano Kamai on hit or block for the first attack. That's what you want. There you go.
Yeah.
So this allows for more, entertaining combos.
Yeah,
so,
and all the fancy stuff.
Yeah, it's coming through now. It might come through now. Okay, cool. Hotenshu, that's the DP. Including EX version, will no longer pass to the opponent during mid. Now, I saw this happen with post-stun combos, where they were worried when they put you in the corner, they do the elbow, and then do a light one, and they try to do Hotenshu afterwards, and sometimes they just go through you.
So they stop doing it.
So they just stop doing it.
Yeah.
EX Shinshubu, that's quarter circle back in kicks, can now be cancelled with Hatano Kamai on hit or block with the final attack. Okay. So then do EX.
Oh, yeah? Okay.
Yeah, EX. So do 1, 2, 3, and then you cancel into
the
V-Trigger 2.
Oh.
Right, they just let you cancel into this stuff, aren't they? Okay.
Yeah, what's the... She has an input where she does that backflip kick. That's
Oh, that's a like forwarding kick, I think. Is that forwarding kick or forwarding 2 kicks? Is that forwarding V trigger maybe? We're gonna get onto that. We're gonna get onto that.
Yeah.
We'll get onto that. V skill 2, Sutenda will no longer pass the opponent during mid-air hits stunning the court. Oh, did that miss? I never knew that. Okay. V-Trigger 2, Hatano Kamai. V-Trigger, V-Timer cost for special moves decreased from 1500 frames to 1000 frames. Can now be cancelled with V-Skill 2. Okay. 1 move's worth of combo scaling will be applied when activated from Hatano Kamai's special move version. Can now be cancelled with V-Skill 2. Ooh. So does that mean you do it from the V-Skill or into the V-Skill? Yeah, if you hold, yeah, I mean, if you do that, and then pick V-Skill 2 first, because you're in V-Skill 1.
Oh, that's probably why.
Yeah. So, yeah, let's see this.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah. So, yeah, no, you can combo into this off the kicks, I think.
Yeah, so then you do.
Yeah, I've seen people linking this. I don't know how. Was it off the kicks, right?
Well, that's V-Trigger 2.
Yeah.
So, if you do the kicks.
Yeah.
And then, right, can you go into V-Skill?
You can definitely link it to V-Skill. I've seen people. I've seen that. I just don't know what the thing properly is.
Let me see. We'll probably get round to that. But Hano Sogeki, V-Trigger 2, extended the command input window by 6 frames for punch during the first and second attacks, and punch follow-up for the third attack. Got a window to do things now.
Yeah.
Okay. Change the frame advantage on block from -9 to -2 for the third attack. There's like 3. So if you activate, there's like, if you do the punch follow-ups, so that's kick, go into the stance again and then punch. 1, 2, 3, and then do the third one.
Okay.
It should be. So there's 4, but the third one should be
safer.
Yeah.
Okay, I see the timing.
1, 2, 3. Yeah. So that's -2 instead of -9 before. Oh, sorry, it was -9 before, but now it's -2. Reduce the start with the third attack from 21 frames to 17. Entire move shortened from 51 frames to 47 for the third attack. And the final attack can now be cancelled with V-Skill 1. Okay. Go back to V-Skill 1, please. And then version select, and then V-Skill 1, and then do that whole sequence with the punches with V-Trigger 2. So activate, then punch, do all of them, and then cancel the V-Skill 1. Yes, you want to cancel the V-Skill 1 after that. Alright, okay, cool. Fair. Alright, Hano Renbu. What is that? I don't know what that is. So if you go to the command list, because no one actually really uses V-Trigger, I think I can imagine it's down here somewhere, or it's going to be a V-system attack.
Let's try this.
Hatano Kamai. No. So, okay, so it's going to be in the special moves, and then you go to the bottom. Right, hold on. Hatano Renbu. So it's kick, punch, and then kick.
Yeah.
That can now, the ending of that could now be cancelled with V-Skill 2. And then Tenno Renbu. Okay, cool. Right. So do kick, punch, and then kick. I don't know what that means, but kick, punch, kick. And then now you cancel that into V-Skill 1.
Oh, okay.
Right. Boom. And then, okay. All right, cool.
Little ways to get that set up safely.
Yeah. And then Tenno Renbu. Shorten the start from 12 frames to 8. Reduced in time move from 59 frames to 55 on block and whiff. Reduced knockback distance on hit. Change projectile invincibility timing from the 3rd frame to the 1st frame. Is now mid-air invincible from the motion start up until the end of the active frames. You go back to command list. I think that might be, because it go down on here. Yeah. I think that might be the back. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So back can kick. That means that might be an anti-air now. Yeah.
Oh, that's the one. That's the animation. Yeah.
Okay. Reduced knockback distance on hit is now mid-air invincible from motion start to the. So this might be an anti-air now. Yeah. Okay. That's pretty interesting. Activate again. Let me jump at you.
Oh,
Well, I mean, probably from a certain distance, but
well, why?
oh, you got to be in the stance.
Oh, that's dead.
Okay, that's weird.
No. It's not about that life.
Well,
still.
it don't look like it.
It's not about that.
Maybe you can't use it in that regard, but I'm pretty sure there's a situation where people might be able to use it. But they've changed the projectile timing from the third active frame, so it's projectile invincible from frame 1 now. That's good. So when you see, if you activate, so you're in it. So if you see, activate again. So if you see that, yeah, boom. Okay, that's not bad, not bad. But then,
wait, was that plus off the dash?
maybe. Do again. And then plus 14. Okay. But then we saw, yeah, we saw you can go into V skill now.
You can.
Is that must be a corner thing because of the V skill too? Will no longer pass through opponents during mid-air.
I've seen people hit me with that
Mid-screen.
Yeah.
Dude, it might be a corner thing.
Nah, I'm sure that I've been on the receiving end.
I don't know, man.
Like, or some kind of, maybe it's like low or something. Maybe the first one.
Because I've seen something as well, but I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Try in the corner. Just indulge me for a second.
Nah, it's not. No, I'm just doing the wrong thing. I don't know what it is, but you can combo into that V skill.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. Okay. That's awkward. Because it said we'll no longer pass the opponent's mid-air hit stun. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Well, we've gone through Akira now. We've got 2 more characters. Oro and then Luke.
And then last but definitely not least.
The future Street Fighter. Okay, I'm going to just basically embarrass myself here because I don't actually know what's going on. Right, okay. Oro. Change stand light punch from +4 on hit to +5. Can he do that? No. Okay, so that means he can do something else though. Yeah. Well, you can't do that? Okay. Oh,
like
okay.
the command grab.
He could do that anyway, couldn't he? He could do that off 1, right? Or could he not? Can he not do that off of 1? I don't know, probably. Well, I mean, again, if he gets as a canny, because that is his 3 frame, I usually see Broski use this button and Brian F use this button a lot on Wake Up or whatnot. They use this sometimes, but maybe if you get that and it hits as a canny hit, you can just go straight into that now. And just be easier, but I think you could do that before anyway, but it must be more of a lenient window. Stand hard punch, the uncharged version, extended the hitbox forwards. Okay.
Maybe stand light kick, because the stand light kick special cancels. So when you did stand light punch, stand light kick. That work? Yeah, then that special cancels. Yeah.
Okay, that's nice. That's nice. Cool. Shouts to probably whoever said that in the stream. Yeah, cool. That's nice. I like that. Let me see. 1, 2. Well, I should be practicing this dude right now, to be honest. And then.
Yeah.
Cool.
Hey.
I mean, you could do that anyway, but
You know, you put bare hours into him, bro.
because I need to figure out what this bear's doing. I can't even do any Tengu combos, to be fair. Stand hard punch, the charged version. So if you block this, apparently the frame advantage has changed from +2 to +4 now. So that means that's like super legit, and that means you can't run away.
Oh, no,
from that.
I thought if you let him do that in your face, you deserve to get scooped still.
Yeah, but what if that's the meaty one?
Yeah, but the meaty one's usually far. Usually not that close.
Nah, there's been a situation where he's knocked you down, he's just done that in your face.
No, man.
I don't know, but okay, fair. But yeah, if he, that's +2 now. Sorry, that's +4 now. My apologies. You can't backdash from crouching, stand median kick. And you're in throw range. So that's a meaty throw. Okay. Reduce pushback on hits. So if you don't block, this means more consistent combos when I get them. I didn't even know you could combo that. Yeah, well, I'm still not getting that. There we go. Okay. So, yeah, that's good. Extended the hitbox for active frames 2 to 4 forward. So it's just a better move now, the charged version. Okay, because again, I've seen this being used as a meaty. Well, like you said, to use your words, I've been on the receiving end. I've been on receiving end. Standing hard kick, extended the hitbox forward. Okay, so that's not good from there.
That
but
normal is still dead.
you think it's dead? Okay.
Well, that normal.
Yeah, standing hard kick.
That normal is whack.
All right. Reduce pushback on hit, so it leaves your opponents closer. And extended the, remove the hurt box applied to the kicking foot 1 frame to 2 frames before the hitbox appears. I like how they explain these sometimes. The kicking foot. Okay, fair. Crouch medium kick. Changed frame advantage on hit from 0 to +2.
That's good. That is good.
Yeah. So that means more consistency with cancels, right? When I can. He can do that. Yeah, he can. Well, he can charge cancel that. I mean, he could do those anyway, but I'm trying to think. I don't know specifically what this would be for.
I think you can link that now into the medium Tatsu, which gets decent Oki, I think.
Okay. Boom. Because you could only do the light one before, right?
Yeah,
you couldn't do the...
And
did you do that before? I don't think you did the heavy one.
I don't think so, no. But the medium one dragged you in, it looks like. It's like they changed it,
Yeah, okay. Now, have they... they might have changed this. Yeah, they're going to change it. Cool. They're going to link into each other. So they're going to link into each other, but these changes, of course. All right, crouching hard kick extended the hitbox forward, so that's probably a more ignorant sweep at a particular range. But yeah, so his hard kicks have got better hitboxes.
His normals just look so ugly. Honestly.
Jumping light kick extended the mix up hitbox backwards. I don't know if that just applies to that or it's... I don't know what that means. Mix up hitbox. Yeah. My brain's too fried to figure out what that actually means now, but I don't know if that's the jump or just that. So, okay, that's a weird one. I might have to ask Broski or Brian F about that specifically. Toby Hiza, change the frame advantage on block to -6 to -4. Can you block for a minute? I think this is this. Yeah, it's this. Okay. That must mean the frame advantage changes when it's meted, or is that the same? What am I thinking of?
That was plus.
Oh, no, was that?
Yeah, from like there.
Well, I know at the tip it should be +1 at best.
Yeah.
That's when it's meaty. But I guess normally it's -4. I'm not sure if that's the forward MK or the back MK. It's one of those two. I think back MK was always -4. Block this for me? I think this is always -4. Hold on, let me just double check Oro for a second. Yeah, it was forward medium kick. Okay, cool. So they just changed the frame on that. EX Nichirinsho, that is the fireball. That is V-trigger cancel, man.
Okay.
And that means, can you give me Tengu Stone, please?
I mean, of course.
I mean, I can't do anything with Tengu Stone, but...
Why would we have anything else loaded?
Yeah, I mean, okay, so you can do that now, basically. And then if you do the Madari activation, no, that's the wrong one. Restart again. And then... Come on. Oh my god, terrible. What am I doing? There, the Madari, okay. +20, yeah, dash and then chicken feet afterwards. Yeah, okay, cool. All right, cool. That's nice. Interesting there. I guess that's sort of change that they'd ask for, but I guess that works out. Neoriki, including the EX version, change frame advantage from -42 on block to -17. I think that's the kick grab. Can you block? Yeah, that's the hit grab. I don't know why this was -42 before.
Why not?
What do you mean, why not? That's a hit grab.
Yeah, if you're doing it on block when you know it don't work on block.
But sometimes that would accidentally...
that's not my fault.
Well,
do you know what I mean? That should stay -42 so I can get my proper stuff.
That's not going to change. I don't think they're going to revert that back. I don't know why it was like that anyway. The EX version should be -17 as well. Change recovery from 60 frames to to 35 frames. So overall, it's still punishable, but not as severely punishable as it was before. Right, Neoriki as well, short on the startup from 7 frames to 5 frames. I'm guessing that means the regular version. Yeah, and then increase the distance travel forward before the attack startup. Boom, boom, so it reaches from further. Okay. Can you do... I don't know. Maybe from a hard punch? Who knows? EX Neoriki extended the hitbox forward reduce the recovery time on hit by 4 frames. So that means he should be able to. Can you quick rise
You
off
better
of this?
not get nothing, man.
I don't know.
Just go away,
Just go away. He's +1. Oh no, so that means something. Yeah, so if he gets that. No, he's +2. I got it wrong.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. Wow, they gave him something after this. Okay.
Like, just go away.
Well, you best hope he don't do something like that and then do that and then just my man come up in your crew and then do this stuff.
See, and because of that, it should have stayed -42. Bro. That's why.
Oh man, okay, cool. Surenakashi, that is the Tatsu. Increased damage from 60, 80 to 100 to 70, 100 and 120. So light should do 70, medium should do 100, and then heavy should do 120. Extended the hitbox forward can now be cancelled with V-Trigger 2. Oh, huh? Excuse me? What? No. They didn't mean this. No way. Could he do this before? I don't think he could do this before.
Nah.
Nah. What are you on today? Restart again? What? Okay, that might be good on block, I suppose. Can you restart one more time? What? Okay, so he's just going to do some restart again. He might just do some ignorant string. And just do that for no reason.
You can't cancel the second hit on block, no?
No, it doesn't look like you can. No, it looks like just first hit applies. Okay. And then medium version of the Tatsu. The attack now pulls the opponent in on hit or block during the second hit when on the ground. So this is what you were talking about before.
Yeah,
so if you restart again.
Yeah, he drags you in.
Pull them in. +2.
Yeah.
Wow. Or is a better character. Okay.
Definitely.
And then the EX Tatsu or Surenakashi extended the hitbox forward for the third attack. So that means that third attack is more consistent.
Yeah.
Probably not. I'm not sure from where exactly, but it's got an extended hitbox forward. Okay, Jinshu Watari, that is this, I think. Yeah, that should be that one, including the EX version. Extended the hitbox forward from the second attack onwards. So that is that. Okay. Because I think there's an air version, or the air version's got a different name, but if I do this, that has got a better hitbox from the second attack onwards. So if you don't block this, or when I get the pilot mode. Okay, I'm not sure what happened before, unless this was something regarding some weird interaction where he'd hit you and then the stomps would just, like Bison Scissors, where it hit.
And then just fly back.
Yeah.
Maybe something weird.
Maybe. Again, a lot of these things I'll probably have to ask Broski about to see specifically what changed. EX Jinshu Noboru, that is, or Nobody, that is this one. Those are those. Change the recovery on block from 16 frames to 20 frames. Change the recovery time on landing from 9 frames to 4 frames. Change the minimum frame advantage on block in mid-air from -11 to -2. Can you block this, please? Yeah. Okay. So that is that move there. I don't really trust the frame advantage from that, but it's gone from -11 to -2. It might be saved. Now, this is another big change, actually. Onni Yanma is CA cancelable. That is the reversal. Oh, not that one. That is, when I get this right. Oh, damn it, can't do it now. I'm too tired. There. I don't know if it's the immediate hit there. I don't know if it is that one.
It probably would be.
Well, that's his jab. It's probably got to be immediate hit.
Yeah.
So. Jesus. Can't I not charge tonight? I am tired, so. Oh my god. I'm not even going up. Hold on. There we go. Okay, I got it eventually.
Yeah.
Damn, I'm terrible. It's because I'm doing down to up, not down back to up back. Hold on, let's try this. Yeah, okay. I'm not sure what the cancel window for that would be. I don't know how huge that is, but that's big. I'm surprised he didn't have that before, to be honest. But
He's got it now.
well, yeah, there you go. Question's been answered. Light and medium on Myanmar extended mid-air invincibility by 2 frames, so it's got more invincibility in terms of anti-airs. To be fair, I think this is a good one, the light version. Do they use the mid? I usually just see them use that and try and get the combo. I don't really see them use this as an anti-air, but this is more encouragement to try and use it as an anti-air. H on Myanmar, reduce knockback height on hit for the first hit, so this means it's to make sure that connects.
Right.
Or I'm thinking If it's for something else, then I'm going to get corrected. But I'm thinking it's to make sure that connects properly now. At least from the heavy version. Onibi can now be cancelled into from special, cancelable, normals, and unique attacks. So that's not special cancelable. That, okay.
I don't understand why you'd want to do that though.
It could be for hold on.
Yeah, I guess that. Yeah, I guess it's probably just for that. You would never,
Maybe.
Yeah, like you never do it in a just normal.
That seems like an aura specialist thing.
Yeah.
'Cause
Yeah.
at first glance, I'm not gonna know what normal and why you want to cancel it there, but I'm sure again your Broskis, your Brian Fs, anyone else that plays aura out there will be able to go right. This is where you do it. And this is probably better than some of the setups they tried to show us originally because it was pretty difficult to set that up. But when it was out, it was a problem. Now, V Trigger 2. That probably means V Trigger 1. Can you give me V Trigger 1? Because that is not Tengu Stone. That's the command grabs. So yeah, if you just give me V Trigger 1. Yeah. So the overall time has gone from 2,000 frames to 3,000 frames. So this lasts longer. And then the V timer costs have gone from 1,000 to 1,500. So it's basically the same thing
that we've
it
seen,
just lasts longer. And then there was that. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I said V Trigger 2 here, but it isn't. Kishin Kushu Jiko Gu. Damn, that sounds like a manga. That was the other one. Yeah.
That's the air one. Yeah.
Now, Daishin Shenriki is CA. Right, and then again, startup reduced from 7 frames to 4 frames and cancelled it from on the air. So, okay. Yeah, and then they just make it easier. Okay. Cool. Well, not there, but damn, I've been failing all night. There you go.
There you go.
Cool. All right. Well, that's Oro. He's a better character.
Yeah,
He's a better character. Nothing happened to Tengu Stone.
Yeah.
So
I was telling people about that V trigger from early.
I mean, we'll just get ready for a 900 damaging combo from a jab for no reason.
Yeah, they managed to play it down and survive.
Oh yeah, they just look, man, my V trigger is okay, but give me something outside of V trigger, and then they did, and they said, but my V trigger was good all along.
Yeah, we got you now. We got you now. No refunds.
All right, cool. Let's both pick Luke, or pick Luke for both of us.
Here we go.
Right, it is the final character. We have made it. It is 5:30 in the morning. What is sleep to you gamers? You should all be playing this game anyway and complaining.
So make sure the Twitter's at the bottom there, yeah? So you lot plug those.
Oh, man, but no, appreciate you for being here, honestly. Luke, the future of Street Fighter. If you are just joining us, well, that sucks to be you, because after this, we are done. Okay, so this character has been, he got released, he's the last character to be released, and he's a menace to society, or a menace to the entire cast. And what's happened was, Angry Bird did say it when he first played him. He said he might be top 3, but no one really bought it at the start. And then it's just like, nah, he's got to be the best character in the game, surely. He was slowly getting there over time. People were just picking him, getting better.
Yeah.
And we just saw him more often. And everyone had a pocket Luke at that point. But now, some people actually might be changing to Luke, even regarding some of the changes he had. He's too strong, but they've toned certain things down for that regard. Now, first of all, we don't need to show this. His health and stun have been reduced from 1025 to 1,000.
Yeah, and stun from 1050 to 1,000. I think what we do need to highlight about that is that they were 1025 and 1050 in the first place, you know, and I don't really understand why. I guess they're just trying to sell this character because it doesn't make sense.
What's reused? Was reused 1025 and 1050 as well? So it's trying to match the new standard, but that did not. What he has shouldn't have been there in the first place.
Yeah. No.
So I agree with Problem wholeheartedly with that one. That should not have been 1025 and 1050. I was more worried about not being able to stun him than being able to kill him. And I'm just like, this is not fair. But that's it. Okay, cool. Forward jump, please. Problem, can you jump at me? Oi. Right, so they've changed the motion of the jump animation. It no longer looks like he's on an early jump in to mess up your timing and make you think about your life choices. That is a regular jump that you should be able to see. If you want to practice against his empty jump, you can, but this is much more easier for high-level players and professional players to see. However, when you jump backwards, his jump back animation should still be the same as it was before, but that doesn't really matter because jumping away is whatever. The problem we had was jumping forward.
Yeah.
It literally looked like it was an attack. I don't know. I thought they thought that might have been a cool aesthetic, but in terms of playing, we just couldn't see it. We couldn't see it. So, like Punisher and Scrapper, front and back throw. Added the hit stop to the attacks during the move animation. Added the camera animation to the attacks during the move animation. So when you throw, the camera might shake. It's slightly shaking. Yeah, I think they're slightly shaking when he does that. I could be wrong. But they're saying they've added the camera animation to when he throws you forward or backwards. But whatever that means, it's done. Standing light kick, change frame advantage from +1 on hit to +2. He could buffer that. He could do that anyway.
Yeah.
What could he not do before? Could he not do like a V skill charge in that? So if you do V skill, could he not do like a light into? Yeah. Okay. He can't do that. What about a light one?
Yeah.
Yeah, if he could do that before, let us know. Light kick into the amplified flash knuckle. If he couldn't do that before, that's what I'm thinking of. I could be wrong. So that's fine. Crouching medium punch says reduced hit back. So that means, yeah.
Well, is that better, I think?
I think so. So you're closer to him now. So he should be able to get better combos. Can hit and regular.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool. There you go. So remember that. Crouching medium kick. Yes, expanded the hurt box during recovery. So you could... can you whiff your crouch medium kick for me?
Oh, crouch
medium kick, yeah. Hold on, let me do this. Okay, maybe let me do my one. Okay. Well, hold on. You get mine. Yeah, you got. Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
You can get you. It should be easy to deal with this. I still think this is a very good button.
Oh, of course, one of the best.
Yeah, they don't want to do the character treatment to this. Not when the character's like not been out for like a year.
If you're blocking, yeah, just still -2, yeah.
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 Alright, well, that's Flash Knuckle. Okay, so they've expanded the hurt box during recovery anyway, so it should be easy to whiff punish if you are ready for the spacer. But again, his walk speed and how he's able to close the distance anyway, he should always be making that connect and get the hit confirmed. And now, the other big change that we had a problem with, and do bear in mind, I do feel some of these changes happen because we are playing online. I think if we dealt with this character offline, the projectile might not have been changed. I reckon. But it's because we are online. Oh, we're playing on PC for the most part, but it's because we're online and there's too many variables with that regard as well that to change this.
This projectile is just outrageous.
Well, that too. That's the name in terms of it all. It's gone from 60 damage to 50, so it does 10 damage less. It does 8 chip damage instead of 10, and decrease the pushback on block. Now, decreasing the pushback on block is good, because we were speaking about this before, right? Where low forward into the fireball, or any of those buttons into the fireball, he should be closer, which means now you should be able to get certain punishes, like guaranteed.
Yeah.
He shouldn't be able to do this and you just halfway across the screen. Like, come on. It's already hard to deal with and get in on this character. So you got to do something. EX Sandblaster. Increase the knockback time on mid-air hit for the first attack. That's a mid-air hit for the first attack. Okay, cool. That might be so... that might be more consistent for V-Trigger 1. I could be wrong. EX Impaler. Added a hitbox that hits the opponent in midair from frames 5 to frame 6. Increase the damage from 120 to 140. 20 plus 120. The hitbox of the second attack has been extended upwards after the first attack lands. The hitbox of the second attack will now hit opponents behind Luke after the first attack lands. Reduce knockback time of the second attack on hit. Reduce knockback distance of the second attack on hit. Now, EX Impaler should be the run into the overhead. That's Avenger. Right, it should be that. Okay, yeah, okay, so I'm seeing you float, and the damage has gone. Hold on. Is that 140? Am I thinking of the wrong one? That might be the wrong one. Try to do the tackle? No. That says the damage has gone from 120 to 140. What's Impaler? Impaler's the kick. Yeah. Okay. That says 120 to 140. Why am I still taking 120 damage? Unless... I might be confusing something. I must be confusing something.
Is
No.
it mid-air? Maybe it's the mid-air.
Hold on.
Maybe it's the mid-air.
Hold on. Run at me and then.
No, I could. Oh, you mean? Oh, you just raw.
Yeah. No. Try and do the kick. It's the kick version. So you got to do the overhead.
All right, EX.
Yeah, it's EX Impaler. So.
Oh, that's what it is. Yeah.
And do you know what? I didn't know that. So that must mean. Can you do?
Can you do like this?
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
What?
Man.
Can you do that?
He couldn't do that before.
And then added a hitbox that hits your opponent mid-air. Right. So now, that's a new combo.
Yeah, he couldn't do that before. Come on, like, look at this.
What? Okay. All right, that's a two-hitting move. And that's an overhead. That's an overhead. So, okay. Suppressor, the V skill 2. Increase the stun by 4 frames when a throw is successful. Change frame advantage when a throw is successful from +2 to +4. Change recovery when a throw is successful from 14 frames to 16 frames. So I've got to throw you.
That's
Yeah,
plus
say
four.
+4.
Oh. Okay.
Increase the stun by 4. Yeah.
Well,
Crouch jab.
But I wouldn't even.
And then you do the target combo. Oh, sorry.
I don't know what his target combo is.
Stand jab, medium punch into stand fist. Crouch, and then yeah.
Oh, just yeah.
Yeah. So you do the crouch jab, and then you do. And then boom, boom. Yeah. So you do the crouch. So you do crouch jab, Lucky Buki, crouch jab, stand jab.
Ah. Medium. Crouch jab, stand jab, medium.
And then yeah.
Oh gosh.
Damn, we're terrible at this.
Let me sweep it.
Yeah, okay, cool.
What?
Can you not do that anymore? Boom. Yeah. Oh, can you not do that anymore? I thought we could.
What?
Yeah, you could do crouch jab into, unless that's a counter hit. Is that counter hit combo or is that regular? That might be regular. Oh, okay. Oh, sorry, a counter hit, sorry. We could do that before. Oh, well. Anyway, it's +4. So you at least get your crouching jab.
But you just never do that though. Because you can just relax your you always cancel.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't really understand that one.
Well, I mean, if you want to get the combo, you can, but they've changed their frame advantage. And let's see. V-Trigger 1 and V-Trigger 2, fully armed and Vanguard. Reduce the time needed for V-Timer recovery by half. Double the V-Timer recovery amount earned with a successful hit or block. Wait, does that?
Yeah, so you get more V-Trigger back.
Yeah.
But you lose it faster.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
But isn't... yeah, double-edged sword. I'm going to label it as a double-edged sword. V-Trigger 2, Thermobaric Thrash. That's V-Trigger 1. Extended the hitbox of the 4th attack and fixed an issue where the final attack would whiff. Go to the command list real quick. I'm pretty sure that's V-Trigger 1. I don't think that's a V-Trigger 2 attack. Yeah, go down to the specials. Special moves. And then... Yeah. That's a V-Trigger 1 attack. Damn. Okay. Extended the hitbox of the 4th attack and fixed an issue where the final attack would whiff. Okay. Trying to think.
It's that.
Yeah, it is that.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to think where was an instance where it would whiff.
It's like maybe after combos, sometimes like this. Like, hold on.
And then you do EX Sandblaster in that.
Yeah.
And then you do that.
Yeah, and then it would be... Yeah, it wouldn't hit like that.
Okay, cool. Right. So it's just more combo consistency. Okay. Cool. V-Trigger 2, Flash Knuckle, including V-Skill, can now be cancelled with EX Flash Knuckle since the V-Timer is used on hit or block. Yeah, V-Skill 1 version. So if you give yourself V-Skill 1 and give yourself a Vanguard, V-Trigger 2.
Oh, okay.
So the Flash Knuckle into the Flash Knuckle, yeah. So that means he can now cancel. So he can do regular Flash Knuckle and then do EX, I think. Yeah.
Okay.
So he can do that now. Can now be cancelled EX Flash since the V-Timer is used on hit or block. I don't know if he loses that store though. Yeah, he does lose the store.
But do you even need that?
I don't know where you would use this, to be honest.
No. Yeah, like that.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's like that.
Cool.
Like that. Yeah.
Okay, cool. And then,
oh, this guy's so broken. This is so stupid.
And then V-Trigger 2 EX Flash Knuckle can now be cancelled with Flash Knuckle on the second hit, but consumes the V-Timer. So if you store, this was interesting, right? So if you store, and then if you do activate V-Trigger, if you do EX Flash Knuckle and then cancel that,
yeah,
I think your store still stays.
Well, right
I think that
now
was
my
it.
score stays anyway.
Yeah, but now MV trigger.
Yeah.
Now do EX Flash Knuckle and cancel into any of the Flash Knuckles. Okay, no, let go. Okay, cool. There's something where it stayed. I could be mistaken. But you can basically just use EX Flash Knuckle in these combos now.
Oh my god, so you can get a guaranteed level 3.
So you do boom, boom.
Wait, hold, nah, this guy's broken, man.
Like 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
maybe
No,
don't
do the
worry.
light one. Do the light one.
Yeah.
So then 1, 2, 3. Boom. Oh, can you not do that?
Yeah, you
Okay.
probably can. Maybe you just got to cancel. Wait, hold on. You got to cancel.
Timing is late. Boom.
Yeah, nah, I don't know. Maybe
Okay.
you can't. Maybe you can't.
That's something for anyone to mess with in their own time, right? I'm
Yeah,
pretty
no.
sure in my head I think you could do that,
You
but
definitely do something, yeah.
cool. And then Annihilator, the CA, extended the collision box upwards when cancelled from Rising Rocket and fixed an issue where the attack would pass the opponent. So basically, if I jump at you and you do DPCA,
yeah.
this should work. Yeah. I think even if you did it at a higher...
No way. Yeah.
No, okay, cool.
I think that's just that's the anti-air height for it.
And I'm going to guess as well.
Oh.
No, okay, I'm
Yeah.
going to guess as well. Crosscut might be good as
Oh.
well.
What's his cross-cut medium one?
I think it's medium, yeah.
Might be light, I think. Is it medium or light? Let me try medium. Yeah, medium.
Okay, cool.
Medium.
So you do the crosscut version, and then you do...
Oh, it's
Whoa,
lit, yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
Right.
Yeah.
I know there's some instances where that was working anyway, but there were times where, like we saw before, it would just fall out of it, and then that would be that. But yeah, he might still be the best character in the game.
Possibly.
He might still be the best character in the game, but I believe that is it.
It is. The marathon
It's
has
done.
been completed. Capcom. One more patch. Yeah. Give Bison light kick into blast and light kick into EX scissor kick. Resurrect Abigail. Give Alex a few more buffs and nerf everyone else a little bit more.
Oh,
Thank you very much.
That's a very selfish request. Anyway, obviously some final things before we close out the stream and then get out of here, because it actually is 15 minutes before 6 a.m. in the morning here. So we've actually been around since like 7:30 p.m. yesterday.
It is.
Is it outside of your two characters? I know we might mention this in a couple of minutes, but obviously there is a big tournament coming up for the UK players pretty soon. I imagine you're only going to be focused on just Bison and Alex for the time being. Is that correct? Is there anyone else that might interest you over time, or?
I got my eyes on someone. Just to shake up something. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying?
Fair play, fair play. I mean, outside of... Is there anyone here where it's like, right, you are the biggest winner of this patch? Because that could mean just by bust themselves, or they've avoided, they dodged the bullet.
There's a few winners.
Okay.
Right? Now the biggest L is Urian. Yeah, I say that Urian got everything robbed, and he had no insurance. Yeah, I don't think he's coming back. I don't think he can be repaired.
Oh,
now,
man.
I would say the winners are Luke,
Yes.
Zeku.
Okay, yeah. I want to put Alex there, to be honest. I want to put Alex there.
Yeah, you could throw him there. I'm not, you know. No. Alex did quite well here.
Cammie dodged the bullet.
Yeah, I mean, she got grazed.
Yeah.
Cammie got grazed.
Hey, you can get grazed by a bullet.
Yeah, she'll be all right. She'll be all right. I would say, all right, so yeah. Zeku, Luke, I wouldn't say these are the best, but just
by what we've done today.
Yeah. I think Ken actually got buffed.
Yes.
Yeah, with that running stuff.
I think Rose.
Rose did pretty well.
She might not be ultimately like...
Nakali, I'm telling you, Nakali, people are sleeping, man.
Make a bounce back. Who else?
I
I don't know, you know.
think, yeah, all right, top 5 L's in the patch. I think that's the best way to go.
Well, okay,
yeah,
do you know what?
top
Right,
5
let's
Ls.
change it over real quick.
Yeah,
top 5 L's, problem mates. What we got?
Urian,
Yes. Colleen.
yeah.
Okay.
I actually think Rashid took some L's in this patch, you know.
Fair. Okay.
That delayed wake up and
yeah.
stuff. Like, yeah, I think he took some L's. So
Well, I'm imagining you're going to put Abigail there as well.
And I mean, he's done being finished.
Okay,
He's
fair.
been finished.
No, so that's 3.
He's been finished, man.
I don't know who else, man.
Because
they're just like combo flexibility potentials, but
who else?
Guile.
Huh?
Guile. Jump slower. Boom building you more meter than me.
Yeah, Guile took a couple, but he got a couple things as well, so it wasn't too bad. Yeah, I feel like Abigail and Birdie, they've been finished. Yeah, like Birdie, I think they just teasing Birdie now. They just giving him like the unwanted buffs.
I don't know. Laura didn't get anything.
Yeah, but she didn't get murked though. She didn't need anything. She didn't need anything. I think, you know what?
What about Dalsim?
Dalsim, yeah, I mean, he got the Karen treatment where if you don't whiff your stuff, you'll be alright.
Right, yeah.
Yeah. It's still nerves, like slack nerves. Yeah. I think, you know what, like, maybe Cammie because of health, right? And you can't do nothing about health.
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
it don't matter how sick you play.
You can't do nothing about.
Yeah. So that was kind of, she did kind of get that. Adjusted fairly, but yeah.
That's crazy, man.
Who else?
Maybe Chun?
Nah. I think she's okay. But yeah, Urian got.
Urian got.
Yeah, Urian got.
You might as well call him loser.
Yeah, Urian got.
Lurian, loser.
Yeah,
Urian.
Urian got it the worst though. He got it the worst.
Okay. Anyway, that's gonna be it from us there. Of course. Thank you very much, everyone that stuck around. If you've come in, if you've gone to work, if you've come back, you've seen us streaming. If you're in the UK and you're waking up in the morning, we're done. But yes, thank you to everyone at home. Much appreciated to Visual Platform, the stream team, and obviously big appreciations here for Problem X for coming through because, again, I've taken up probably a lot of your time and then some.
It's all good, man. It's all good.
But no, it was fun going through the patch for you because we've seen everything. Obviously, we won't be able to, like we said, we can read these changes and double check one or two things, but I'm sure a specialist will show us something. It's like, oh, okay, that's not as bad as I thought it was, or that's what it meant when we didn't understand it and show it on the stream. But yes, please, Richard, can you put our
Twitter, at Mr. Problem X and at HD Jammerz, right? So make sure you follow the Twitter. My Twitch stream is the Real Problem X. Yeah, so if you don't know, get to know. So make sure you follow that one. And that new sick costume for Bison, I'm already claiming color 6, the Boardwalk Empire looking Bison. Yeah, that's my thing. So no one come on that color in it, color 6.
All right. So again, we've done this now. We didn't have to do it in 2 streams. We marathoned it in 1. As soon as I get home, I'm going to bed. Probably when I wake up, you're probably going to wake up and just start streaming and just play the game or something.
I think I might be KO'd for a piece.
We're going to do that. But anyway, it has been a pleasure. Do not forget, I'm pretty sure someone put it in the stream chat once again as well. The patch notes are up and available for people to check out. Check out what's happening to your character. Please go and look at what happened to Luke and Cammie and Karen. And if you don't understand what happens to Yuri, you go back and watch the archives as well. This will be archived on YouTube. You can watch it back on Twitch as well. It's going to be everywhere for you guys to see. But yes, Richard, is there anything we need to show before we go? Is that it? I believe that's it. No, there it is. This has been announced, or something's been put on the website. There's a format and schedule announcement for Capcom Pro Tour 2022. I believe you go onto capcomprotour.com and go on the schedule subsection. You should be able to find something regarding that, but it's going to be pretty interesting. Again, just keep an eye out for more details like that. That's going to be it from us, because I'm trying to wrap my head around how to close out this show. But we are done. Like I said, thank you to everyone, as well as Problem X and the Visual Platform stream team. We will see you on another episode of Sets, and we'll go back to regular 1st to 10s when everyone's got a little bit of a hand. They've dipped their toes into the water with this new patch. So we'll see you on another episode next time. Until then, take care and enjoy Street Fighter 5.